Chat, chat. Chat. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh hell nah. Was I muted? We're back. We're back. Chat. Chat. Who was the first person to discover spicy food? Okay? Who was it? What's his name? What's his name? Okay, listen. How did humans go from eating spicy food, which are spices, which tastes good, to then putting so much spice in the food that it makes your fucking tongue go numb and your stomach get annihilated? How did we cross that line from enjoyment to pain? Is no one gonna talk about it? Can someone talk about it with me? Can someone talk about it with me? How is it soy boy? You know what I ate last night, Chad? This one. Look. This one. This one. Bro. This is complete one shot. This is a complete one tap. This is not even fun anymore. It just numbs your ass. All it does is numb you. That's not mild. How is that mild? This thing is fucking vile, bro. Who made that? There are worse ones. Bro, this chat's never tried it. I'm sure of it. I'm sure this chat has never tried this. I'm sure of it. This chat is absolutely ill. I have had it. John Arrow is probably the most honest and kind person in the chat. And he says this is spicy stuff. So I know that he's not yapping. I know that he's not... It's spicy, but it actually tastes good, which is the problem, but it gave me diarrhea for 24 hours. So why? Why? It tastes good, but it gave me diarrhea for 24 hours. So why? Huh? These 2-1 teams only have one team in their minds. These 2-1 teams only have one team in their minds. I don't get it though. Oh, they all just want FlyQuest? It's true, everyone wants FlyQuest. Chat, there is a world. Okay, there's a world where G2 draws T1 and then G2 draws BLG. That is a world that exists.
Flash over. Just canceled. Wait, Caedrel just canceled it.
Chat, quick thing. By the way, if we do go to the studio next week for the next stage of Swiss stage, or not next week, later this week, around here, if we are in the studio, 1, there will be a 20-second delay, I think. And 2, there will be the intro will be a lot different. I'm not sure if I'm going yet. We're gonna have to figure that out. But the intro will be different. I can only start at 12:30 or 11:30 in the UK. So I can start an hour and 34, and then there's a 30-minute timer countdown. So the beginning of the stream is a bit different. Will be a bit different. Stay home deal. But I feel like interviewing the players is like, I don't know, I feel like I'm getting, chat, I feel like I'm missing out, no? I'm missing out. I feel like we could get like a Zeus interview or a Showmaker interview. I feel like I want to do it for the players. Because I know a lot of streamers are gonna, the delay is horrible. Yeah, the delay is horrible.
Ready to take a fight. Flash over. Just canceled. Wait, Caedrel just canceled it.
1 year of being an official rat pog.
Yeah, the stream is a lot better when I'm at home. That's true.
Ready to take a fight. Flash over. Just canceled. Wait,
The stream is a lot better at home, but the interviews sound PogChamp. The interviews sound super PogChamp. I remember doing this interview.
flash over. Just canceled.
Caedrel Caps interview. I remember doing this interview.
Stay
This
home,
interview
cover
was
the
so
rat
fun.
6DD in chat.
And we just sat there yapping about the game for like 15 minutes.
Pog, let's go, man.
And we were talking about picks and like...
XDD.
And it was really fun. What am I wearing, by the way? What am I wearing? What am I wearing?
Fight. Flash over. Just canceled. Wait, Caedrel just canceled it.
1 year
The Korean
gang
photographer thought he
XDD.
lost Faker's photo a decade ago, but he found it yesterday.
Ready to take a fight. Flash over. Just canceled.
What?
Wait, Caedrel just canceled.
He thought he lost Faker's photos, but he found them
Roses are
yesterday.
red, this blood likes tea. Meanwhile me and chat, it's all
Holy
about XDD.
fuck. The Rizzler. The Riz of Faker.
Let's go, man.
He actually looks older. Yeah, it's true.
Good morning, Rat King.
He does look older.
Saludos y muchas bendiciones para ti y los chatamans Jage Jarja.
What the fuck did you just say? Saludos y muchas bendiciones para ti y los Chattermans. Okay. Bro, he looks way older. It's crazy. Looking good though. This second photo. Actually looks like Kerr, no? The fake Kerr mode.
Ready to take a fight. Flash
Looks like the fake Kerr mode, Chad, no?
canceled. Wait, Caedrel just canceled it.
Can you please play Pokemon Shop instead of Worlds today?
Pog, let's go, man.
Chad, if we get a faker interview, you gotta spam the faker. Actually, no, don't do that. It's too hard to explain what Kerr is. I can't do that. What the fuck is that? Money well spent.
Pog,
What?
let's
Is
go,
that
man.
Scout? There's no way. What?
You cleaning my bank account up like it's meal POV.
Is this...
Love you, Rat
Is
King.
this edited or what? It is edited. Okay, good. FlyQuest in the 2-1 bracket. It's so true.
Ready to take a fight. Flash over. Just canceled. Wait,
You could barely get caps last time. You didn't use.
XDD.
Yeah, we got caps once. We got declined a shit ton of times though.
Pog, let's go, man.
Hey, hey, Madwin.
Wait, 1 sec. Tolkien message me.
Ready to take a fight.
Head empty, no thoughts.
Canceled. Wait, Caedrel just
They were not lying when they said the viewership saved.
Why do you look like every rat emote XPP?
Yeah, it's crazy, man. T1 actually... Chat, if I do go to the studio and I do an interview, you cannot sit there and spam NPC. You really can't.
Caedrel just canceled.
You gotta be nice. You gotta be nice. You have to be nice. G2 Hammerlife 2.299. Yeah, T1 kind of
Pog, let's go, man.
is OP as fuck. Oh my god. Bro, this image just looks so weird to me. Faker and Reckless after a win, talking about the win. Like, what happened?
Pog, let's go, man.
Like, what the fuck? The fuck? Absolute cinema. Jun apologizes for his frustration in the interview. I saw that.
20 months with the fraud ain't no way.
Jun said, I made a mistake in my interview today, and I would like to apologize. I misunderstood the situation and misexpressed myself after the game because I was a bit frustrated. Is clear between us, and we learn from this when we focus on the next game. Basically, what he said was that they decided to ban Yone last night, and then he was told that the ban suddenly changed. He doesn't know that, and we shouldn't be doing this, but it seems like we're keeping the trying the same thing, and it's not working. So then he apologized for that. Check LS's tweet. What did he tweet? What did LS tweet? And then I said, Jun, you're going to tweet this right now. What the fuck? Why are people memeing on him? Why are people memeing on him?
1 year XDD.
I get that he apologized, but I don't think what he said was too bad. I mean, if I was like the coach or if I was a player on the team, I wouldn't take that too personally. He said that we decided to ban Yone last night and we changed plan. It seems like we're doing things and it's not working. I personally wouldn't take too much offense from it, you know? It's like he's just telling the story of what happened. Maybe the way it's worded on the interview is differently or some shit. It's in Korean, so I don't really know what it says properly. The translations are always kind of sketchy from Google. Do the owner pixel strat? Yeah, I don't know if we can do the owner pixel strat because I don't know if we'll get permission. But oh well, he apologized. What is this? Sir BLG just entered the 1-2 pool. Oh, mama hold me. What T1 did to win, build a tank comp and tank the shiv damage. My man deserves an apology. BLG isn't beating T1 lol. Was this on this Reddit? Downvoted 25 times? Or was that on the League Reddit? Korean fans shocked by Sally's natural talent. You drew it well. Adidas loses its best designer. It's a uniform that also Cathedral has. I thought it was real. Oh my god, he's a good guy. You have a hidden talent. Well made. Shit Dirt Spoon edition. Lol.
16 months with Sally Lam.
Is this on my T1 jersey that I drew?
XDX.
Hey, I told you guys I'm a good artiste. I told you guys I'm a good... Why does one Marasaka... Bro, what is this translation? Clown bastard lol. Can someone explain what bastard is in Korean? I feel like everyone's being quite nice here. Why does he call me a bastard?
Ready to take a fight. Flash over. Just canceled. Wait, Caedrel just canceled it.
I swear I see the words clown bastard quite often in Korean forums. What is this? Showmaker said jungle gap, shun greater than lucid.
XDD.
Quad greater than Showmaker. Good game. GG. Were they playing Champs Q last night? Once T1, always T1. He's part of the team. Yeah, Reckless being part of T1 is so World's owner when World starts. It's so true. It is true. This depiction is so perfect of owner. For when World starts, he just locks in. T1 beating BLG on Bin on Jax is crazy. They both look the same. Wow. What? Huh? What is that? That's an edited dog. This guy's so unserious. This guy's so not serious. Unfinished game 1, game 2, game 3, game 4. Newly bought game. Faker's thoughts of Xiaohu what dancing the video.
아이돌로 데뷔해도 될 것 같습니다.
He could debut as an idol. Bro, why is I swear, Faker is turning into a bigger and bigger NPC. He is turning into a bigger and bigger NPC. He's getting PR trained more. He needs to... Bro, I hope I get a faker interview. I want to crack him. I feel like I can crack him. I feel like I can crack him. I can do it. All I have to do is like show him the oil up Sally photo, and I think I could crack him. Crack him to smile. Like if I showed him this or some shit. Tyler 1 cracked him. He did. You're right. You're right. Strongest version of BLG in the last 2 years. Weakest version of T1 in the last 2 years. It's true. Reckless on his experience in T1 for the past year.
I'm just happy to help the guys.
Yeah, I mean,
I lived there for a year now, and you create this like friendship almost. I mean, they are legends in their own right, and I don't think I will ever be able to compare to any of them. But after living and working in the same building for a year, you create like a friendship, and now I feel like a friend in the group, and that's more than enough for me. Like just being able to hang out with the guys and see them succeed and being happy for them. Happy. I'm happy.
so nice to hear.
Ah, bro, Reckless is a legend. He undersells himself a lot. He's achieved a lot in his career. For like EU fans, meme on him a bit, but Reckless has achieved so much in his career. Shall we sing? Saying what? What is Asian Bunny? Where? 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 It popped up on the screen. Where? Someone link the clip. Someone link the clip. I clicked something on my Chatterino. I don't know what I clicked. It popped up something. Oh, it was this.
Pog, let's go, man.
Damn, it's been 9 months. Lol.
Chat. I didn't subscribe to Asian Bunny. Someone must have gifted me a sub there. Did someone gift me a sub there or what? Hey, stop. Stop. I get gifted so many random subs. See, I got gifted a sub to Jason the Weenie. Oh, there it is. 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 It was you. It was you. Bro, I get gifted subs to so many random places. What do you mean alt account? My chair gets perma stuck. Who
Good
was
luck
it? Is he in the
your
chat?
new house.
What was his name? B Dino Scout Spammer. Are you in the chat or not? No, he's not. He's not. I would hide as well if I was him. I would hide as well. Okay, chat, let me open up the Wyatt game stream. Okay, last few things. What is it? The Rats Recapped Worlds. Meal 6. Shut up. Thing like Jesus. I bought a projector just to watch the Rat King rechat. Ah,
let's go.
hell yeah. Well, yeah. Enemy
Are you
Akali
going to
versus
do
my
more
Akali.
content with eSport players
What is
XD?
that? Bro, you guys need to stop it. You have to stop this.
Let's go, man.
You have to stop this. You have to stop
I
this,
just
man.
came from the future. Damn 1-1 Worlds 2024.
You have to stop this shit. I'm a good Akali. I'm a good Akali.
Let's go, man.
Don't make that.
If Worlds were in R, the song would be Heavy Is the Crowd.
Why do I have both of them? Oh my god, this is out of control.
Wait, Caedrel just canceled it.
On got a 2.1
Pog,
for his performance
let's
against
go,
BLG. Maybe Bin should kick you a bit more. What?
11 months of an ill chat XDD.
What? Can we get Reckless back for an interview or a guest on stream? Yeah, hell yeah.
Ready to pick a fight. Flash
What is
over.
this?
Just canceled. Wait, Caedrel just canceled it.
What is this one?
Alright, listen, get in here and sit down.
Sound like my dad.
Seriously, get in here and sit down. Let's talk.
You don't have a seat?
Shut up.
It's a good video.
Listen, today you've let down America once again, you know? And a year ago you were in Travis Gafford interview and you don't talk. You know, when you get a loss in, you're able to sort of sit there and perhaps be embarrassed in some way, show some shame towards the condition of losing. But now, you sit here, I saw you yesterday, Travis. It's okay that we lost, smiling and sort of. So what's happened in your psyche? You've gone soft, I feel. What's happened to the Ipe that I know? The man behind the eyes that was afraid to lose and would put his life on the line for North America. Where the fuck is he gone?
He's not gone anywhere.
Why?
I'm the same person. I just have more mental resilience now.
Resilience. And you see, this is a sort of buzzwords that they like to use in the American pharmaceutical state to indicate a sort of a mental elasticity, so to speak. It's a weakness. What happened to you? We talk about trash talk. I mean, you've not been typing much this tournament, have you?
I have.
What have you been saying?
Generally just one like,
Just drop and give me 20 right now.
no, I'm good.
And you see, that's the kind of thing. Me? Hold this for a second. Get this, Callum.
Your chest should go lower.
That's just a quick sample, really. I could do more if I need to, but we have limited time
Your form
here.
was pretty bad.
Huh?
Your form was pretty bad.
You're
then.
fucking 0-2, mate.
I am.
Yeah, let's talk about your form. How's your form?
I think, honestly, my form is fine. Failing a little bit in the clutch factor.
Yeah, failing in the clutch factor. I mean, you saw them at the Baron there. You know, they're not able to win the game. Weibo stole the game from you, didn't they?
I would say both games are stolen from us.
Anything more to say?
Bro, I can't get over the fact that Appa sounds like Bjergsen. He sounds like Bjergsen. Fact.
No, I was just answering your question.
In this room, I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me. This is a psychological.
The door's right there. It's open.
You think you can leave?
If I wanted to, yeah.
We're presented by impossible possibilities all the time, every day. You could have won today, but you didn't take that opportunity. The same way that you could leave that door right now.
Yeah, that is true.
You used to wrestle as a kid.
For like
12 years.
12 years, yeah.
There's a film called 12 Years.
I've yet to see that
12
one.
years as slave, mentally. You are trapped. Are you going to break free?
Trapped in what?
This.
What is this?
Your eyes. I can see in them. They're round, but there's a circle in the middle. Zoom in on his eyes. Zoom in on them. Can you see? There's a deep, deep green
What is
to your eyes.
happening, man?
I do
Green
believe
eyes tell lies. Green eyes tell lies.
What color eyes do you have? It's kinda
Brown
hard to
eyes.
see.
There's no rhyme for brown eyes, because I don't rhyme. I don't know. I know what time it
Dr.
is.
Seuss?
Yeah.
So what time is it?
Time is it? It's time for you to fucking lock the fuck in. Seriously. There's a whole nation of people out there. You know, you're from the... Where are you from in America?
Ohio.
You're from is that the Midwest?
Can
Ohio?
be considered.
The Midwest flyover state. You represent little America. You represent boys with dreams, you know? Boys who have to beg their mother, please, mother, buy me the Alienware laptop on a payment in 3, Klarna payment. And she works at like a truck stop deli. And you know, she's working the night, the shift. You know, you see her come out of the truck, you don't know what she's been doing in there, but that's what she's doing to get her son a computer. That's the future LCS mid laner that you're inspiring. And that performance you let out there, his mum's gonna have to keep working that job. I'll tell you that, based on your performance today.
That's kind of rude.
Yeah? Would you prefer, from you knowing me and the respect that we've shared mutually as men, would you prefer that I came in here and I was nice to you?
It'd be a little bit nice, yeah.
But why? Why would that be good? Because I'm here, APA, because I believe in you, and I believed in you for ages. And I don't think that you are someone that is going to respond to just being, I think we could have won. I don't think it's good. I think you need to go and find that fire within yourself, because I think you're a dangerous, dangerous individual. You're someone that rose from the crucible of which he created. You're someone that came... I'm not smiling. Okay, come over here. You're someone that was forged in the crucible of your own creation, rose from the phoenix flames, much like FPX in 2019. You're a player. I've seen you on the stage. You're someone, you do it differently. You know, you brought champions into the meta that we haven't seen before, and you rewrote the script. Why are you letting the script write you at the moment?
To be honest, not totally sure. I think we have 2 days until I play again.
Today?
No.
Okay, so we'll just go 2 days. Of course, in the next 2 days, I'll, of course, just look back at the VODs, see what happened, and then just see what band-aids we can put over our issues.
That's good, but we want to hear fire. What's going on? Because you're in interview mode right now, and I don't want to hear what's really in your mind, because I know there's fire, and there's rage, and there's despair. Let that out. Let it bleed through, baby.
Well, I can't do that because we're still in the tournament, and I still want to win.
But you can win with those emotions. Those are the same emotions that got you here.
Yes, but I've developed a healthy way to be okay with it.
I feel like what's happening right now is I'm trying to bring the beast out, but he says, the beast is too dangerous. You don't want to meet the beast. What would happen if the beast came out? I wouldn't leave this place in one piece, would I?
Well, the beast comes out when I'm just in the practice room with my team, not when I'm doing an interview with you.
Needs to come out on stage.
Beast.
If you want to consider yourself that.
Listen, I'm trying to riff with you. I'm trying to create a sort of a movement here. Let's go over here. This is a camera. I don't know whose camera it is. This room in many ways reminds me of I used to work for the CIA back in the day. And, you know, in Guantanamo Bay, you interrogate people. I wanted this to feel like, you know, if we could get a light flickering. Huh? How does that feel? Do you feel under any sort of duress while I do that?
Maybe you should do it faster. I'm feeling it a little bit now.
Yeah?
Maybe it's the wind.
The wind as well. With the wind behind you, you're 0-2 now. You're facing tournament death.
That is true.
Are you going to leave it on the line?
Of course.
Give a message out there. Uncle Sam mode. Uncle Rise, maybe. What do you have to say to the people in North America? What do you have to say to that little truck stop son whose mother is working the night?
Only thing I can say is just don't count us out. I think we've had respectable matches. Obviously, we still have some weaknesses. And over the next 2 days, we'll just put band-aids over our weaknesses and come back stronger.
How much are those band-aids going to cost? Because I know medical insurance is no joke in America.
I think band-aids are pretty cheap.
Do you have coverage?
I do, yes.
And so do I. Thank you. This video was sponsored by Medicaid for all your medical insurance needs. Thank you.
Your cameraman is smiling at some points through your speeches. It was kind of funny.
Why is that funny?
Because you're giving like a super serious speech, and he's over there smiling.
Hey, Pierre. I wasn't going to do this to you because you lost, but I actually have a picture of your Tinder.
Do you?
Yeah. Bear with me. I was going to spare you from this, but you've really
I
annoyed
used to
me.
use it a long time ago.
It's from a long time ago. 21, 5'11".
I'm 22, so this is probably from last year.
It's incredible maths. It says you're a Pisces.
I'm a Pisces.
I believe so, yes.
What does that say about you?
I don't know. I don't really follow
There's a lot of
signs.
people talk about Pisces being compatible with Sagittariuses, but maybe Pisces just aren't compatible with winning.
What the fuck?
I don't know what's compatible with.
Huh?
It also says
I
you're
won a
allergic to
lot.
pets.
That's true. Dogs and cats to be
Is
specific.
that why Umti wouldn't gank you today?
He did gank me. Also,
Did I spit in your eye?
a little bit, yeah. It's okay, I forgive you.
You deserve it. I'll do.
Ew.
Thank you. Sorry. Thank you. Thank you for the interview.
Lock in, man. You can focus up.
Sorry. Sorry. I think that's going to be the end of the interview. Thank you so much. Goodbye.
What the fuck did I just watch? What the fuck did I just watch? Hey, Pisces are compatible with winning. Spices are compatible winning. Look at my match history. Look at my match history. W Appa. I'm guessing that they have a good relationship. Otherwise, that would be very awkward. Especially to someone who doesn't know them very well. I'm guessing they are like friends or some shit. Why did I click on that tab? Oh my god. What is this? Oh my god! Oh my god, man. What am I adding? Why is there a bow tie in my hair? This is so stupid. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. What do we get rid of, chat? What do we get rid of? We're gonna get rid of... Wait. Oh my god, the Ben 10 emote is so stupid. Oh yeah, we'll get rid of that. We'll get rid of QQ. Where is it? Is it here? Actually, I like QQ. I like QQ. Rat aware is bad. It's a bad emote. That's a bad emote, right? I swear we have the other version of it. Oh my god, here it comes. Oh my god, it's just illness. Oh my god. Okay. What else, chat? What else? What else? Zeka's reviews Mad Lions jersey. I like this Pepsi logo. I put Supa in the pentakill as well. We need him to get a penta. We need him to get a penta. What is this?
It is not LPL versus LCK.
TikTok edit.
It is T1 versus the LPL, and they like those odds.
TikTok edit. Zashai and BB. Ah. Oh, the Zeus doing BB's pose is strange. What else? More variety content, please. Watching Caedrel with an eye tracker would be cool for a game or two. Am I crazy needing the Caedrel? I feel like it's really distracting if someone has an eye tracker on, isn't it? I swear it's mega distracting. How can you focus on the game? Oh my god. Will Caedrel reach 1 million followers afterwards? Maybe. Alright then. Last video. What is this? When you get to the studio and you get to interview Carrier, show him this.
What's your ETA? What's your ETA? What's your ETA? What's your ETA?
But he's completely trolling it. Like he is trolling that dance. I'm smurfing on that guy's ass. He is completely inting. Maybe we should do a Carrier interview. What is this guy's profile picture? What is your profile picture on Reddit? Maybe we should get an interview with Carrier and we should do the New Jeans dance together. Maybe we can do the New Jeans dance together. Alright then. I made a faker statue. You made a faker statue? What? Damn. You made that? Clean. Super clean. Chat, I was thinking about this yesterday, okay? Now hear me out. Hear me out. You know how when we were all younger, we all watched Power Rangers or we all watched like Pokemon? It was always the red Ranger that was the cool one, right? Okay, now I'm brainstorming here, okay? You know the Red Ranger? Everyone fucking loved the Red Ranger. He was like the Don, you know? And I feel like the color red was like the main character color, right? Am I crazy? I feel like as a kid, red was like main character energy if you were red. And T1's colors for gaming, they've always been the team in red. They're like, and to me, for some reason, I think of like the Red Rangers. Is there like a hint of nostalgia that makes people subconsciously enjoy T1 more? Because yes, there's Faker, but also because red is such like a big color in your mind from when you were a kid as like main character energy. I was thinking that, is there like some science study behind that or some shit? Is there like a scientific study behind that? You know how like Ferrari is also red, you know? And you fucking like, when there's a good team in red, people are drawn to red. Am I crazy? Like, is Manchester United like also a thing? Like, I feel like all the big teams, the ones in red are like the biggest, you know, from the big teams. I was thinking about that. It's like, am I going too deep here in the fucking cookpot? I don't know. I don't know. I feel like red is like an insane color. What emotional color is red? What is the color of red emotion? What is the emotion? Anger. Oh, fuck. What's the color of, like, excitement? What's that one? Yellow. Bro, if someone walked... Bro, yellow is such a... Like, just stop for a second. Okay, the best way to phrase it is imagine Ferrari and T1, yeah? Imagine they weren't red. Imagine they were blue. Isn't that fucking weird? I don't know. Or imagine they were green. Ugh! Right? See what I mean? It just doesn't fucking hit. I feel like red is such a... I don't know. Imagine they were like purple or some shit. I don't know. Just fine, yeah.
Logo features yellow and red. Well, these colors strategically enhance brand appeal and customer experience. Yellow evokes happiness, warmth, and positivity, making McDonald's feel inviting and cheerful. It's also highly visible from a distance, ensuring the restaurant is easily spotted. Red, on the other hand, stimulates appetite and creates a sense of urgency, ideal for a fast food environment. Together, these colors form a dynamic contrast that captures attention and promotes a sense of energy and excitement. This combination has been a part of McDonald's branding since its inception, helping to create a recognizable and consistent global identity. Have you ever wondered
10 likes. How did you find that? What is this? SKT1 Asuka and Rei Ayanami from Evangelion. Clean. Chat, is the teaser out today? Ding in me. Maybe the stream should be red. Oh, it's there. Maybe we should make the stream in red. Maybe I should wear a red t-shirt. Red. Maybe! Oh my god! That's why everyone wants me to bring back the fire. You all want me to bring back the fire. Did you think about that? You didn't think about that, did you? And would you rather watch a streamer who's on a lose streak or a win streak? A lose streak, which is red match history. Riot Games Arena, red.
Back for more Worlds after such an exciting day number one. The Swiss only opened things up.
Is there gonna be a team that play more shit than us? More defense champions?
I'm not sure. Maybe the Vietnamese league. They play a lot of crazy stuff.
Come on, Mad Lions, you win those today.
I'm frustrated, I'm angry. I'm not playing my best still.
PSG get their revenge from playing.
I wanna figure out what's going on exactly. Because I think we are capable of way more than what we are showing right now.
Mình nghĩ là mình đã trải qua khá nhiều cảm xúc tiêu cực. Có buồn, có thất vọng, có giận dữ về bản thân, có tiếc nuối. Nhưng mà sau tất cả thì ở thời điểm hiện tại thì mình nghĩ là mình cần phải phục hồi thật là nhanh chóng. Tại vì chung kết thế giới vẫn còn đó.
It's time to wake up. It's time to play with confidence. We have nothing to lose. We just need to prove everyone wrong again.
This is the moment we waited for.
And we just need to go with everything we have.
We gonna give them what they came for.
Ở những thời điểm như thế này thì thử thách rất là nhiều cái niềm tin vào những người đồng đội với nhau. Và nếu như bọn mình từ bỏ ở thời điểm hiện tại thì bọn mình sẽ không còn cơ hội có thể chiến thắng. Vậy nên bọn mình sẽ vẫn chọn tin tưởng lẫn nhau.
I'm in the zone now. Nothing can change what we.
O nível aqui fora é muito alto.
And Pain Gaming can only watch as T1 rip them apart.
E a gente ainda tem muito para buscar.
Foot on the gas, ain't no slowing down.
Mas a gente tem que encarar isso com bons olhos e usar isso como motivação.
Foot on the gas, ain't no slowing down.
Para mim o mais importante agora é o time não quebrar, continuar confiando uns nos outros, porque a gente precisa um dos outros para vencer. Enquanto a gente for um time, um confiar no outro, a gente ainda tem chance. Vai buscar essa redenção.
Team Liquido, you gotta lock in now.
I think when you have issues like this,
I actually thought Liquid had a good solid chance in that game, and then they threw it.
it's very important to look at the man in the mirror and just figure out how to fix it yourself.
He sounds like Bjergsen.
My mentality is honestly just that we can do it.
Para os meus teammates, eu confio muito em cada um de vocês, eu espero que vocês confiem em mim também.
We're currently in the same position we were last year.
TL though, obviously heartbreaking loss for them.
Did they go 0-3 last year?
Because we're still all mentally sound and it feels very winnable.
Keep believing in us and we'll make it.
Well, no, did they go 0-3, bro?
Cả đội đã vượt qua rất là nhiều khó khăn trong năm nay. Hãy cùng nhau cố gắng.
Oh yeah, Piosik cried.
We're not out of this tournament yet. We can still make it into the quarterfinal stage.
A gente pode não ser o melhor do mundo, mas a gente tem uma das melhores torcidas do mundo. Tamo junto, amo vocês.
Aww.
A gente vai dar tudo de si.
Cute. Cute. Where's the banger songs at, chat? Check your Discord DMs. Someone wants me to check this thing out. Hold on. He said that you should go underneath the Faker statue and check it out. Where was it? Worlds 2025 visual concept. What is it? Let me see. Hey everyone, I'm beyond excited and a little nervous to share something with you. The Worlds 2025 show reel. After months of hard work, this is my show reel for Worlds 2025's visual identity and broadcast system project. Looks very clean. I don't really like the orange though. I don't like the orange waviness. It looks like LEC. This blue and orange. The blue and orange together makes it look like LEC. Like if this was LEC, I think it would be good, but I don't think it's Worlds. You know what I think it needs, chat? Bro. You replace that blue and orange with some gold or some fucking red and gold. I just feel like this blue and orange here, it's just LEC. Like LEC, this is exactly what LEC has. I definitely think the simplicity of it all is cool, but I just think it's too LEC heavy. Like even the finals team names. I like this though. I like this poster. Cool. Pretty cool, man. Pretty cool, man. Pretty cool, man. Chat, any links? Any quick links? No one man should have all that power. What is this? Really good video about the Oscar behind the scenes. Okay, what is this? Rooting for a Fnatic, rooting for DK. That is so not true. What the fuck are you linking? What is this?
Anime.
Okay.
Sorry.
I don't watch anime.
I don't drink.
You don't drink. Okay, well, there goes the answer.
I never drink. I don't watch either.
Okay.
Neither.
And last question. Last year, I interviewed you and we talked about books that you read. Are you reading any books right now, or do you have any book recommendations for anyone?
지금 그 과학책 읽고 있고요. 다 정한 것이 사랑 남는다. 그거 읽고 있고, 그리고 추천할 만한 책은 그냥 저는 추천보다는 팬분들이 이제 좋아하는 걸로 읽는 게 가장 중요한 것 같다고 생각해서. Enemy?
What is that book? Survival of the Friendliest, Understanding Our Origins and Rediscovering Our Common Humanity. A powerful new theory of humans' nature suggests that our secret to success as species is our unique friendliness. He said he doesn't have any book recommendations.
그리고 추천할 만한 책은 그냥 저는 추천보다는 팬분들이 이제 좋아하는
Do what
걸로
makes you
읽는 게
happy.
가장 중요한 것 같다고 생각해서.
Do what makes you happy. Bro, I swear, is Faker just gonna become like a prophet? What are they called? What are they called? The people that are like fucking predicting shit and like really smart. Oh my god, chat, look at this. T1 red edited T1 to make them look like they were in green. Doesn't it just look strange? Doesn't that just look bad? Ew, you see what I mean? Imagine that timeline where they have these outfits. Ew, the purple's not as bad, but the green? Hell nah. Hell nah. Someone's begging for me to watch this. Hungry Jack's Tate. What are you linking? What are you linking? We can check new real quick. Real quick. What is this? He's just like me. What is this meme? Oh my god. Okay, we saw this. We saw that interview yesterday. World's teasers compared to last year don't feel the same. My guy, it's Swiss stage teasers. What do you expect? The big teasers will come on the top 8. The top 8 is where the teasers are out, Micah. Best crossover ever. European Crystal and Caedrel.
Oh, that's my man! That's my man! The backwards E to catch him off guard! This is what the Galio does in the match. There he is! There he is!
The early push, he gets the level advantage, finds a solo kill onto Breathe.
Top gap.
That's right! That's right! EU, baby! EU, baby! That's right!
This is what the Galio does in the match. There he is!
Marked safe from a Mad Lions win today. What did Bao say? What did Bao say? Chat, what were Kiro's predictions yesterday? How many were right?
They asked if I wanted to co-stream actually. Riot contacted me. You wanna be one of the guys who co-stream Worlds for EU? I was like, yeah. But then I was like, yeah, I want to. But then it turns out if you agree to co-stream, you have to co-stream the fucking cringe games as well. You have to co-stream like when Mad Lions plays. Yeah, listen, not even if I get paid will I watch Mad Lions play League of Legends. Alright.
Jesus Christ. Baus, what are we saying? What were Kiro's predictions yesterday, chat? How many did you get right? 3 out of 4, Kiro got right. TL or Pain Gaming, this is all I care about, Kiro. Okay, TL and Matt are gonna win today, Kiro says. Kiro says EU and NA win. What is this? This is a 39-minute video about the history of airport speedruns. I swear we've seen this. I swear I've seen a video of history of airport speedruns. Prepping for the game, Faker versus my goat. You can't just put a picture of me from 2015. What is this? Why are you always digging up these fucking pictures, man? Shut up. King of Europe versus Danish fan head-to-head. Okay, now this doesn't count because this is when I played jungle as well. If you check mid lane, then I actually am winning versus him. I have a winning record. I have a winning record. Let me check. Let's check real quick before we get into the games today. Wait, I can't even find myself. Wait, how did you find me? How did you find me? It's edited, that's why. Refn apologizes to Caps. What did he say about Caps?
A Caps, que esto es el personaje, esto es el 50% de este vídeo que estáis viendo ahora mismo va englobado a este hombre, Caps. Solo deciros que bueno, es un niño, es un enano, es un tonto, así os lo digo, es un tonto, o sea, por lo que está viendo es tonto, le faltan bastantes dedos de frente y se va a pegar una hostia contra la pared jodidamente grande.
He said Caps is like, this is from a long time ago. This is from 2017 maybe. He's calling Caps an idiot. He's like a fucking child, basically. Because, I mean, Caps was toxic in solo queue. I think he probably had some bad games with him. 7
Also,
years later.
This is something that probably you won't know. When you started your career, like a long time ago, when you just joined Fnatic, I was a YouTuber in Spanish, and I made a video saying that roster wasn't gonna do anything, that your career was not gonna go long. I said that we're super toxic, and I showed some Reddit posts and whatever. So overall, definitely you made it. You've been the best big player of Europe for all these years. So I just wanted to apologize and congratulate for you for everything that you have achieved, and I'm really sorry.
No worries. Let's win who else is on.
Ah, chat. We need more kindness in the world. We do. We need more kindness in the world. I swear. Being nice costs nothing. Being nice costs nothing. It doesn't cost anything, chattermans. Alright. Alright. Let's get into the games, chat. Stop DMing me, you degenerates! Oh yeah, shit, we can check the Twitter. What's happening on Twitter? Add this emote, please. I'm not adding Shovy XD. That's crazy. There was a butterfly with T1 since their ban pick phase and stayed within the interview and went with Gumyushi off the stage as well. What the fuck? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It followed him off the stage as well. You see it? Eh? That's kind of weird. Run it back one last time. Make it happen. Lost Ratones. That would be crazy. Now imagine this team ran it back. Stream starting soon. Caedrel is now live. Tune in for some crazy league action and some banter. Caedrel updates, not affiliated with Caedrel or Caedrel updates. What is that account? Do you want to make a deal, Mr. Caedrel updates account? You can have this account if you want. Do you want this account? I'll give it to you. If you want to use this. because I haven't used it in 3 months. If you promise to not be a degenerate and actually, bro, you can't be a degenerate. You can't. You have to be nice. You can't just start DMing people. I'll monitor the account. You can't just start DMing everyone. What are these tweets? Caedrel is now playing TCG Card Shop Simulator. Will Sally go bankrupt? DM me on Twitter. DM me on Twitter. What else? What else? What is this? Chat, free labor again. Classic. Tell me you haven't lost face in DK. Everyone is flaming them like they haven't been doing shit all year. Chronicler. 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 I'm not gonna say a word, okay? Just look. Just look. That's all you have to do. I'll mute. Just look at this. That's all. Wait, why did my mic mute? Chronicler, it's me and you versus the world. It's me and you versus the world. Everyone's a doubter, annoying, degenerate, delusional, and dumb. It's me and you versus the world. Can't wait to be on the desk to tell them about how DK is going to turn around. Get on that desk and say DK is making top 4 at Worlds this year. Because they are. DK is making top 4 at Worlds this year. Anyone who doesn't believe that is delusional and unskilled. And that's not even ironic. Cassante bug? I saw the Cassante bug. I saw it. It's ages ago. What is this? Early Uber? What the fuck is that? Alright, let me remove something. Hold up. We'll add it. I'm gonna go grab a coffee after this. Wait, let me add this, get a coffee, and then we lock the fuck in. I'm gonna change t-shirt as well. Chat, what should I get rid of? What's a bad emote? What is like bad? What don't you use? Chat, you know what I'm proud of? I feel like we, as a community, have made the best chat of emotes on Twitch. Fact. Fact. We have the best emotes of anyone. There you go, you have early Uber. Alright, don't be degenerate. Let me go pop a coffee real quick. I'll run ads now and go pop a coffee. BRB 1 second. Where's my cup? Alright, hold up.
flaunt, just say sicko. I spent your rent up on my fit though. I got lil' shawty doing splits though. Talking to my money like I'm schizo. January to January is very scary. Tryna put my ops in the cemetery. Till I'm dead and buried, till I'm dead and buried. I ain't shaking hands, that ain't sanitary. I ain't gon' front, she can throw it back, yeah. I like the stunt, oh you notice that. Count up the bands, hold up on it back, yeah. Okay, that was fun, but now I'm done with that, yeah. Getting dicey, I'm in psycho mode. They like the ice, cause the ice so cold. Wrap up the bands, cause they tight won't fold. Taking every shot like I might grow old. Going under every single night though, yeah. Had to get it in before the flight though. Hope I don't get blinded by the lights though. Hope nobody tryna read my rights though. Hope I got somebody in my corner. Hope she realized that this ain't for her. Going overseas and over borders. Going in and tell 'em out of order. I ain't got the flow, just say sicko. I spent your rent up on my fit though, yeah. I got lil' shawty doing splits though. Talking to my money like I'm schizo. January to January is very scary. Tryna put my ops in the cemetery. Till I'm dead and buried, till I'm dead and buried. I ain't shaking hands, that ain't sanitary. And that's not like every single thing I know. She said she my boo, but I'm single though. I can't have just one like a Pringle though. I'm antisocial, but let's mingle though, yeah. Call up the Uber, yeah, let's go for a ride. Too drunk to drive, but I'm parked outside. Too up to fall, yeah, I like this height. If I'm going out right, yeah. And it's 5-star, but let me feeling kinda cozy on the dime. Yeah, I just need my racks and then I'm gone. Yeah, you can go and do whatever you want. I'ma go infinity and beyond. Doing the Birdman finger rub, cause they itch. And I've been kinda distracted, but now it's back to the mission.
You wish. In the dojo. You wanna head high? In the dojo.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Here we go again, man, I'm on another
Chat, the coffee beans are medium roast. What does that mean? Do I have to change the roast settings?
Welcome back, everybody, to the Swiss stage of Worlds 2024, the last day of this part of the Swiss stage, then 2 days break. That unfortunately also means that we will say goodbye to 2 teams today. My name is Shox, and I'm joined here at the Riot Games Arena in beautiful Berlin. It was actually sunny today.
It was so sunny.
I think
What
that's
happened?
from yesterday. I'm pretty sure. Gam time? Who knows?
Chat, but when I press espresso, this is the final question on coffee before the game starts. When I press espresso, I only get this much coffee. How do I make it so the beans still do 1 espresso, but they give me more?
Oh, it's going to be a really good bus for all of us.
You press more. But if I get more espressos, that means it's more. It's going to be bad for me.
Something else is going to happen that's not an MTK and a TL victory?
There is also a draw at the end of the day. Now I'm thinking about that.
Okay.
All right, let's take stock of kind of the tournament so far, some of the results and the bracket, and yeah, potential draws. We'll have them at the end of the day. So there are some dangerous routes.
So
there's some dangerous situations.
So if
Gam and Pain Gamer are getting knocked out today.
We already know where the
so that means Mad TL. Mad is going to draw PSG and no, they can't draw PSG.
Everyone's trying to
yeah, they can draw PSG.
That is crazy.
Mad's going to play. No, they can't draw PSG.
They were supposed to be up
TL,
there.
no, they can't draw PSG. No, they can't draw
I wanted
PSG.
to take a look at some of the Hooper
yeah,
comments.
Mad's basically lost no matter what in the next round.
Gotta read quick.
Chinese Reddit.
It's a horror.
And if you think we're mean over here on Reddit, look at this. Every time Worlds comes around, I remember how to turn invisible and forget it afterwards, and this is about night.
Yeah.
2.4 out of 10.
Yeah.
I mean,
bro, Hooper is
very
unchanged.
Extreme with all their
Hooper is
reactions.
unchanged.
But, you know, BLG being down here, I would say all of the other teams in the 1-2 pool don't think that they're invisible.
Chat, think about this. What if Mad Lions beat Gam, go to the next round, draw BLG, and then knock BLG out? Imagine how insane EU would be if they did that. If Mad took out BLG.
2 times ago when we were in
I
Europe,
know you're going to say
_1
cope
seed
because
from
it
the
might not
LPL
happen. It probably won't happen. But imagine it did, just for 1 second.
It's an LPL
Oh,
tradition.
they can't.
It happens.
Oh.
Anyways, if you think
In another
it's only
timeline
if
then.
you're losing too much that they're mean, it's not true. Even when you're winning. 369's been catching a lot of strays in the Hoopu comments. It's funny because they keep referencing back the flame. It's quite funny.
I think that most of them
Why do they
stem from the
hate him?
Rumble game,
Yes,
right?
versus
And
Gen G.
getting killed
Even in a game where he goes 6-0, he gets a 3.3.
Helps 3.3 out of 10.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I mean, he was up versus Gen G. Come on.
Exactly. They lost 1 time, oh no, to Gen G, you know, another of the tournament favorites.
Yes.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Let's make a segment where we
Fair.
criticize Hooper comments.
Yeah, you're okay with
It's
it?
right there.
Well, they can't play
What did they
T1
say about
again.
me? What did they
That's
say
the other
about
thing
me?
about the draw that's going to happen. It's going to be a complicated draw with no rematches.
I mean, coming into the tournament too, people were not that scared of T1. T1's recent form didn't cause a lot of fear, but now, after that victory, everyone's looking at the meta change for Faker, gonna be great, and T1 at Worlds, you always get like this aura buff.
You know how some guys are like, if anyone's been ripped before, and then they're like not.
Bro, bro, the translation errors between Korean and English is so funny. Listen, there's a Korean post on FM Korea, quickly, that has 28k views or whatever, and it's about me having 210k viewers. The top comment is, I've been watching Caedrel since he had 10,000 viewers, but he's really gone up in weight class. And then the second best comment is this.
Worlds in Europe where Caps is the king. There you go. And to me, yeah, Caps, you can always rely on him. For Europe, he's like the king.
But in Korea, they're just ill as well. What is it? Why is everyone talking about Mayone?
Like share a little
Chill out.
bit of ownership, like Broken Blade. He learned a lot in NA.
He won the LCS before he won the LEC.
German Turkish, okay? You do not have any claim
But Broken Blade on the Galio, I'm just like, Broken Blade is also an inspiration, I feel like.
Broken Blade glow up.
So very happy for them.
We were talking about the lore actually about the Galio because there were also the Hooper comments about like PTSD for Xiaohu from the Galio from Faker 2017, and you said that's actually anher meme that got warped.
They got memes on memes, Josh.
That's crazy.
It's good.
That's the explanation. Memes on memes.
Yeah, memes
I'm
on
going to tell the
memes.
story.
That's
Like
it.
a layer of mod.
And talking about, you know, the West FlyQuest yesterday. Wait, what a nervy game, though.
Yeah, but they won. They're in the 2-1 pool.
Everyone wants FlyQuest in that 2-1 pool. Chat, today is the draw. At the end of the day, it's the draw.
I agree with that.
Oh my God, that was such a scary game because Bwipo looked like he was just going to keep running it down on Renekton until he ran it down in a good way. They didn't even take him below half health. He engaged this amazing fight in the mid lane.
He got some really, really glorious comments
had 2
on
quadra
Hoofu as
kills?
well. Yeah, I just want to shout out the user Senlands at WH for providing all these amazing translations always on Reddit. There's also a Hoofu account on X you can follow that has these ones.
Buy some dark roast for milk.
So,
it should
but
be the
let's get
best.
into our first best of 3 of
Nope.
the day. Mad Lions Koi
There's a
versus
bakery in
Scam, and
England
Lore
called
caught up
Gales,
with
and I think their
Melzet,
coffee is insane. So I
Mad
bought their
Lions Koi. In
beans,
today's
and now I
Verizon
can't
game
make their
day
coffee with their beans because I don't know how to make coffee. So I just have beans.
Melzet,
Talk to me,
thank you so
Melzet,
much
talk
for
to me.
joining me ahead of this important series for you guys. You tweeted
me,
some
Melzet.
stuff a couple of days ago about reactions from the fans on social media, about the champions and what you have been drafting. Can you tell me more about this reaction and also how much it affected you guys and the players maybe?
I think people in social media tends to analyze games just by champions or builds and flame the players because of that. It happens also to Hansama with the Lord Dominic and all of that. And the reason behind losing a game is not just the champions and the build only, it's a small percentage. And I think that
mods,
affects a lot
chat,
of players.
chat, mods.
I'm tired of that shit. So I tweeted that because I was angry. We are here to learn. We were learning how to play against the best teams in the world. So yeah, the champions are not the problem.
Keeping these fundamentals in mind and hoping that you guys are ready for today, what has been your biggest improvement from the game you played against PSG to be ready today for this series?
I think we are now more confident on what we are trying to do now, about how we play the map, how we hold the spots, how we play the waves. So I hope that shows off. Anyway, we came from losers, so the confidence is not super high, but I hope we can show it.
You can thrive in these kind of situations, I believe in you. Thank you so much, Melzet, and best of luck today.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Yeah, it can be rough at Worlds, but also in general. People always have something to say. Melzet,
I hear what he's saying.
do you agree?
It depends.
I would say draft is part of it. You know, there are some like big sins that that people have come to recognize, and giving away Yone is like one of the biggest sins right now. And especially if you have good combinations with the champion. We're also seeing all the success of
Elmo play Yone?
So that's where the stuff builds from. Obviously, not one thing is always going to be the problem.
Yeah,
It's
where I agree is where he says not just.
Yeah.
Right? Because I do think it was an issue, but it's like, if you have a lot of problems with your car, like if you don't have a door and you have a flat tire, and everyone's talking about
But in this case,
not
they didn't have an engine.
not having the door. Well, that depends on how you look at it.
Perhaps.
Did you see
Who
Zeph,
knows?
the intern?
move
No, I
on.
didn't.
Anyways,
Why?
we shall move on. It is an
Was he
elimination
inting or what?
series for
One of their
both of
coaches?
these teams, and very different context, but we can feel, or we can find rather common ground as well. It is Mad Lions Koi now, but I think
Wait,
a lot
he
of
was
people
running it down in
still
solo queue?
kind of connect the Mad Lions brand with some of the failures at Worlds, but they also had some great successes, and I think the
Listen,
fact that
Mad
it's
Lions,
the
if you need me to
rookies
sub in
Alioya now
for a
making
B1
Swiss
Yone
great,
game,
but
just
they don't
call
wanna
me
be
up.
knocked out yet.
Yeah, and all these
Oh, yeah, I see it.
MDK World histories are the Alioya
Current
era.
professional
He's been
coach for
top
Mad
4
Lions
MSI
intentionally
2021.
trolls
He made it
Diamond
into the
games.
quarterfinals in Worlds 2021.
We're all
Wants
gonna
to
watch
be able
it.
to get back here, but we are in the lowest of the low bracket that you can get in the Swiss stage before being eliminated, so it's definitely time to step
Well, at
up.
least not playing so that you get knocked out.
They did great.
Yeah.
They did great. Are you really in Swiss stage if you don't win a game, though?
Are you really
we'll
in
see
Swiss
today.
stage if you don't win a game?
Yes, you are. That was a trick. Correct.
Regardless, though, for GAM, I think if in summary, ever since they burst onto the scene, I feel like there's a ceiling that they, for me, haven't been able to puncture yet. And of course, they'll have to survive today in order to show if they
Mad,
can.
please
That's a
don't
good point
lose to
because they're
GAM.
at the
Chat.
ceiling right now. This is
Who
the
did
ceiling,
GAM lose
so
to in the
if, you know,
second
if they
round?
start punching up, if they can actually break through, then it'll be super fun. I mean, this already, like, you're
Chat,
really
I have a
happy for
knife on my
Levi
desk and I can
Forky.
reflect
You're
the
kind of,
light from the
hoping for
knife
more
on my
success
chest.
'cause
Look at
they've
this. Ready?
gone
Watch.
through so much
On my
stuff,
face. Watch. Ready?
with the league and all the troubles.
Absolutely, and of course next year there'll be the merger, so this is very important on many,
that
many fronts. And talking about Kiaya and Levi, those really are the strong points that have also inspired us, I feel like, in their Worlds run right now.
For sure. I feel like GAM are definitely going to want to play top side of the map
Chat, I'm in
Meanwhile,
London, of
you
course
look
I've got
at
knives on my
Mad Lions,
desk.
they're probably gonna
I've got
play
the dagger
other side
build.
of the map, but top side for GAM, even in their losses, I always feel like Kiai is doing so much to try and get them back into a positive place in the game. Him and Levi have been the two biggest
Wait,
points
I've
of power.
downloaded someone's
So
link
that's
right
why
now.
I kinda
Oh my
see
god.
this matchup as both teams focusing the opposite areas. I mean, we'll see about draft.
Wait, hold
draft,
up.
Of course.
I think I just trolled something. Okay.
For me, every time they needed the big play to happen in the play-in stage, he was absolutely there to make it. Just incredibly clutch. This was one moment where just like frame perfect interrupting Maple Zakali. This was a pretty much game-deciding moment. Another one here, PSG actually had the lead in this game. He stops the Blanc completely in his tracks. And then Supa ended up getting incredibly fed on the backside of these fights.
I watched a bit of it, yeah.
Carried the team to victory. So those two
I watched a bit of it, yeah.
almost need to reach back, to the type of confidence they were playing with in the play-in stage. And then the elephant in the room would be their solo laners needing to step up. But I think to Kobe's point, like, we're going to see, it's not a mirror, it's the bot lane versus the top lane. I think we're going to see a lane swap. Like, I really think we're going to see a hard lane swap to try and put Kiaya behind and allow the bot lane Super and Alpero to have roaming of the map.
Exactly, because the lane swap disproportionately benefits teams that want to play through their bottom lane.
Chat, we're ready to go. Quick rundown.
So if you're
it's
facing
Gam versus Mad, loser is out.
To try and get their best
and then it's Energy. Team Liquid versus PNG.
Open, and then this best of three,
loser
you
is
make
out.
certain choices very
Team
differently
Liquid.
from the other team still. And is
Team
that,
Liquid.
as a viewer, I feel like that's really fun to watch.
100%. I think the meta right
We're gonna
now
support
is
TL.
really, really
I don't want TL to get
because
knocked
they
out.
have not fully figured
I
it
want
out.
EU to be able to do that honor.
The best player in that wild card of picks is going to be Mad Lions. You know, Bin had actually really funny trash talk versus Mad Lions at the beginning
What's
of
up,
the tournament.
Fedius?
He was
How
like,
you doing?
He should pull it out.
Yeah, he was like, you're going to
We
need to
later.
save your crazy picks for when you are 0-1. But now they're facing elimination, 0-2 already. So they cannot save any strategies. You cannot save any crazy picks. Pull them all out now.
Yeah, and if you think, oh,
Say
well,
nice thing
wouldn't
about
you
my
want to
cast
take
yesterday?
it
No.
more standard because it is elimination? No, in Game 5 versus G2, they pulled out the Nidalee. So they
Mods,
really
guards,
don't care
guards,
what time
mods.
it is. They just want to win, quite obviously. But if we kind of summarize both of their stories, we touched on it already. This is, potential final showing for the VCS in this form of their league. We have the merger
Get
coming
damn,
up with
the way we're
VCS
phrasing this
as well,
desk
which
is like
a theme throughout today in the Battle of the Americas later as well.
Mad's
So
already won. I'm
I think
scared.
it'll be very important for those guys who've been through a lot in the VCS and really don't want to go out with a whimper.
Oh, there we go.
Absolutely. Levi is an absolute legend. He's a huge threat along with Kiaya. I think it will
Man.
be an interesting meta to see.
If Mad
what
lose
type of
this, that
Shyvana
is
actually
really
we see
embarrassing.
today.
Oh, yes, I almost
And
forgot.
If it
I
just
think the
gets
action
banned
might
early,
be in the form of ban, yeah.
Okay,
it's super,
maybe.
I don't know, man. There's so many bans, and I know we don't have much time, but the Ziggs and Rumble are the AP threats that allow the AD mids to exist. And those
Actually,
have been
it's
taking
not
up so much
embarrassing.
ban
If Mad
space that
loses,
it's allowing other stuff through. So if you
everyone
start
will be
banning
like,
Shyvana,
damn.
You're opening yourself up to the Yone stuff.
EU's so bad.
really
But then if Team Liquid loses, no one will remember that Mad lost.
I do want to check in with
Fact.
our MasterCard fan prediction of the day to see how our fans have voted. And yeah, MDK 69.1%, nice. And Gam 30.
Because Mad is the favorite.
30.9%.
Nice.
I'm going to say we were talking about this matchup before, and I
Nice.
feel like for MDK, I feel like they have regressed a little bit in the context of this tournament because they came out, they had the best of three that they won versus PSG to then promptly lose to PSG, right? They don't feel like themselves currently, and I think I need to see that again today.
All right, that's what happened to FlyQuest at MSI. We had a little switcheroo with
kerfuffle.
PSG.
Not if Mad loses,
It's
but
the
when Mad
mental
will
game.
lose,
It's
no, they
the
won't
mental
lose.
side of the World Championship.
Mad
Just
can't
because
lose
you're
this
playing
matchup.
against a minor region team at Worlds doesn't mean they're going to be anything less than. And I got to remind people last year, I don't have to remind people what I'm going to. GAM knocked out a 0-2 TL in this exact same spot. So GAM is going to be the confident team in this situation. And MDK needs to overcome
TL.
whatever tilt they're feeling from being down here in the first place.
Yeah, it almost feels like GAM are specialists in this.
0-2 specialists?
0-2 specialists, the
TL got
final
knocked out
knockouts,
by
one of
him.
the teams that is expected. But yeah, we haven't...
How do you feel? Are you nervous?
I am a little bit nervous because on the one hand, I feel like they have shown a lot already and nobody even expected them to get to Worlds for Mad, but I hate giving up a team before they've played because I think that is disrespectful to what they could show, right? And you just have to look at the games. So we'll see. It's going to be either GAM or Mad Lions Koi that leave us, unfortunately, today after having fought valiantly. Let's continue with the Swiss stage of Worlds 2024.
Let's rock. Let's rock. Let's rock.
They're gonna be a team that play more skip than us, more defense champions. I'm not sure. Maybe the Vietnamese league. They play a lot of crazy stuff. Of course, I'm sad. I'm frustrated. I'm angry. I'm not playing my best still.
PSG get their revenge from playing.
Frescoe needs to step up.
Going on exactly.
And lock it in.
Because I think we are capable of way more than what we are showing right now.
Way.
Mình nghĩ là mình đã trải qua khá nhiều cảm xúc tiêu cực.
Yeah, the alert box is gone now.
Buồn, có thất vọng, có giận dữ về bản thân, có tiếc nuối.
Mad needs to win jungle bot.
Nhưng
No
mà
matter
tất
what.
cả thì ở thời điểm hiện tại thì mình nghĩ là mình cần phải phục hồi thật là nhanh chóng. Tại vì chung kết thế giới vẫn còn đó.
It's time to wake up. It's time to play with confidence. We have nothing to lose.
This is the mad miracle run to winning the World Championship from 0-2 to World Champs. Can you imagine?
And we just need to go with
Pepsi run.
Ở những thời điểm như thế này thì thử thách rất là nhiều cái niềm tin vào những người đồng đội với nhau. Và nếu như bọn mình từ bỏ ở thời điểm hiện tại thì bọn mình sẽ không còn cơ hội có thể chiến thắng. Vậy nên bọn mình sẽ vẫn chọn tin tưởng lẫn nhau.
O nível aqui fora é muito alto. E a gente ainda tem muito para buscar. Mas a gente tem que encarar isso com bons olhos e usar isso como motivação para vir mais forte.
I can't. I'll get banned on YouTube for DMCA instantly.
O mais importante agora é o time não quebrar, continuar confiando uns nos outros, porque
the LCK main channel for Riot Games got banned. I would get banned as well.
Quando a gente for um time, confiar no outro, a gente ainda tem chance. Vai buscar essa redenção. Essa última chance que a gente tem.
It's happened to me when I watched the LPL, when I watched the LCK, I kept getting banned during it, so I can't do it.
And then they threw it. It's very important to look at the man in the mirror and just figure out how to fix it yourself. My mentality is honestly just that we can do it.
Para os meus teammates, eu confio muito em cada de vocês. Eu espero que vocês confiem em mim também.
I want to see Appa's all chat. I haven't seen any of his all chat. All of the LCS I get to see his all chat, and then he gets the international and I don't see any of his all chat.
TL though,
Why?
obviously heartbreaking loss for them.
But the difference this time is we're still all mentally sound, and it feels very winnable.
Keep believing in us, and we'll make it.
Cả đội đã vượt qua rất là nhiều khó khăn trong năm nay. Hãy cùng nhau cố gắng thêm một chút nữa.
We're not out of this tournament yet. We can still make it into the quarterfinal stage.
Let's go, Yepa!
A gente pode não ser o melhor do mundo, mas a gente tem uma das melhores torcidas do mundo. Tamo junto, amo vocês. A gente vai dar tudo de si.
Make them believe. All right, boot it up.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Worlds 2024. Today is Elimination Day. 2 best-of-3s and 2 teams leaving the world.
I didn't expect Flowers to cast today, Jesus.
First up, Mad Lions going up against Gam. 2 enter, 1 remains. I'm Captain Flowers, joined today by Azael and Dagda to bring y'all the action, and I'm excited to see who's got what it takes to earn the right to stay here on this stage.
I mean, the pressure is really ramping up. No more second chances are remaining. These teams have got to put up or shut up.
Yeah, and I think that's really what it all boils down to today. Gam has had some great moments in this tournament. MDK, we've seen incredible performances from players like Alvaro, but you need to put everything on the line here today if you want to try and bring it home.
And honestly, it's 2 teams that basically have had the same tournament. They both did very well in play-ins. You know, Gam went undefeated in play-ins. Mad was really strong in play-ins as well, but haven't really been able to get it rolling on the main stage. They know that they can beat this team. They both are going to be feeling that. They both are going to be feeling confident coming into today's match. And I think it's really just going to be about who can play confident and who can actually really show up on the day.
And I think it's about going back towards your play style as well. And
I think when I looked at MDK's
Take the Nidalee first pick if it's open.
Like the Smolder and the Ziggs, which kind of just felt very out of their wheelhouse. They're a team that likes to come onto the map early, take over, and try and run away from the early game. And I felt like we didn't really
Take Nidalee first pick if it's open.
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, as far as playing your own playstyle, Matt does not want Levi doing that
Frescui,
on the Shyvana.
do you play
Not
Yone?
only did he do well with it in play-ins, it was actually his most played throughout the year. In the VCS was very
Yone
effective
very
on
OP.
it. I think Levi really is at his best when he's playing this farm-heavy style.
Yeah, and I'm curious now if there's the respect given to Kiaya as well, because I think his jacks in their
Poppy
last
Bang
game
is
was
what
almost the reason they
G2 did,
turned
no?
that game around. So I think a lot
Didn't
of respect
G2 do that? They did earlier
top lane
Kalista?
because he's a monster, and if he can control Mirwin, that could be the in that GAM need for this game.
Biggest
Nice,
problem
we got
I'm seeing
Yone.
right out of the gate. It didn't even take him till I got to say the name out loud. GAM playing on the red side. They banned the Skarner, they banned the Nidalee, they banned the Aurora. But the pick of the tournament so
They
far,
might play
this
Smolder.
Yone with the absolutely insane presence and win rate, 16-3.
Sejuani
This champion
Kalista,
so
give it
far
to me,
at Worlds
baby.
2024. GAM lets it through. Mad are swift to pick it up. Their own bans, the Shyvana, the Rumble,
Elmo
and the Poppy.
Akali.
Anytime you get Yone, you are feeling great about the draft.
Absolutely. I mean, it is
Ooh,
pretty
Akali
shocking that
Wukong.
GAM are going to be willing to give it over. Obviously, Yoya, did really well on the Nidalee and play-ins, especially that was kind of the big focus from him there. Skarner is a pretty high pro pick.
Ooh,
So
it
is
could be a
Aurora,
Lilia
but
game,
the
you know?
tournament felt like it's all been about Yone. And while Akali is a pretty strong answer here, Akali is a similar style of champion. The biggest difference to me is just that Yone does not have to really commit himself to
Mad
the play
Lions,
in the
watch
same
too much
way. With the
Gen G.
Soul Unbound, you can go forward, you can
They're
always
getting
snap
sucked
back if it's
into
looking
Maokai
bad.
Yone.
You're not in the same level of risk that these other
I
assassin
prefer
style
Sejuani.
champions are, like Akali, when you go in.
Yeah, I think on the opposite side though, Levi is still getting a lot of comfort here on the Wukong, a near 87% win
Maybe
rate on
Supa's
this
gonna have to
pick,
go
and it's
Zaya.
absolutely absurd
Oh,
in
he
his
went
hands.
Ziggs.
And we're still seeing the Ziggs come out
I don't
for
like
Supa,
it.
so MDK going back towards the style that
Chat, Ziggs at Worlds, I just haven't liked it. Because the main reason I haven't liked Ziggs at Worlds is because the AD mid pool is so pinched that all you have is Yone. And that's it. And I don't think Mad Lions will function well on this because Supa has been such a big carry for them that having Frescoe as the main DPSer, I don't like it. But in general, if Yone's out, you're forced into Tristana Ziggs. And if you can't get a good matchup for Trist, like, what do you play mid? I feel like ever since the Corki fall off, the Zeri fall off, the Lucian, I don't know, it feels hard to play. Unless you're insanely good mid laner. Like, aiming Ziggs was great. But Showmaker's champion pool couldn't support it. That's why Damwon lost, one of the main reasons, I think. Their drafts were so dog shit because they had a good Ziggs player, but their mid laner couldn't play AD mids.
Everything that they can go towards, so I'll see if they do want to go that route, but I do think throwing some
Kai'Sa is a
protection
very
bans
common
for
match into
Mirwin,
Ziggs. A lot of people play
is smart
Kai'Sa into
'cause
Ziggs.
Kiaya, obviously,
Classic.
going to be 5th pick here
Good
on
range.
red side. He has been, to me,
Also, she kills
undebatably by
Ziggs
far
by
the strongest
herself,
player,
alone if she
from
finds him.
GAM. He has really been good. This guy is world class, so I think you do want to protect your top laner.
And hey,
Jack
it
Span.
looks like MDK's thinking the same
This
thing.
is the
You
cover
are
of
a zero
Yone
Jack
side
should be
lane.
The first ban here from them in the second half. Meanwhile, GAM taking the Alistar out of the picture. Very, very powerful counter engage on this champion alongside engage. I can see the value in not wanting your divers to all be vulnerable to a pulverize at the same time, being knocked back.
The one
away
thing
from
I
the head,
don't
but
want Mad to
Leona
do
now
is
also
play
gonna be
Tristana
banned
here
out
and
there,
put
so
Yone
taking
top.
out two of those potential tanky engage supports.
Yeah, and I mean, if
I feel like it's very easy to do that in this draft.
Not do another support ban here, and
But
you
I
can do an
don't
Nautilus
like
well
it.
trade, but if they're happy going
Especially
for a
if they have,
different
like,
direction, I think that's fine.
look at their champs,
I
Akali,
would expect
Wukong.
Nautilus. I mean, it's like been the most common pairing with Kai'Sa.
Maybe
pretty
it's
much
good
since
actually,
Kai'Sa
I can't
came
tell.
out. Blitz
What
would
they
be
need
pretty
is
spicy, but I don't think we're going to be seeing
something
this
like
without
Tristana
knowing what the support is.
Nautilus. Oof, this Rakan blind might lose in the game.
That sort of engage tool still, and with so many of the
Oof, I would slam a Nautilus here into Akali Rakan. Insanely good lockdown. They just gave them a free bot matchup.
This like Maokai Blitzcrank comp and see if they can make that work. But I think the Nautilus works really well here. It's something we see a lot compared with the Ziggs, just because you get that point and click ultimate.
Is Yone going top though?
For the follow-up ultimate from the Ziggs, and if you've even got a Yone in the mix too, it means that something like a Kai'Sa could very quickly be mowed down.
Oh, there was Lulu top there
They
hovering.
changed last second to Lulu there for a second. I was like, oh, interesting.
Nar, okay, I like Nar.
I've seen it before, so
Kiaya is a very good Camille player though, be careful.
All right, so we do have the Nautilus locked in here for MDK.
And they do have Rakan Wukong. Actually, Camille blind here was crazy, no?
Kiaya want to pick into this. The Jax, the only thing they banned
Oof, Camille Ziggs, Camille blind with Jack Span was pretty good.
Where GAM's gonna go here. The rest of the team is all going in full send.
What is he drafting?
Okay, this is going to be really interesting. So it's
is it a Kali top or Smolder top?
Here. There is some small.
Chattermans, I'm gonna run ads. If you wanna avoid ads, you can use your tier 1 or a Twitch Prime. You don't have to sub if you don't want to. You'll be back before the game starts. Here's a big kiss. I'll see you in a sec. You sub now, you won't get ads for the whole of world.
You're playing for stacks. You don't really need to be.
All right, it's rock and roll, baby.
1v1 fights, as long as you can kind of ignore the Gnar and just kind of fight the minions.
Yeah, I think it's just a case of, hey, look, I've got a slightly longer range. Maybe I can look for some stacking opportunities.
Smolder top.
As Azela said, just take it easy. Just play for that push for the Smolder and make things just neutral in that regard.
Ew.
The later portion of the game. I am definitely keeping my eyes on the level 6 though for this mid jungle from Cam, because I feel like once a Kali hits 6 and Wukong hits 6, those Void Grump fights can be so explosive for this comp, but it's up against Maokai and Yone on the opposite side.
And you know, this split, including playoffs and regular season, this will be the 6th Smolder for Kiaya. He is 4-1.
Akali is 0% win rate at World so far.
Has been pretty successful for him.
That can't be right. I swear Maple won on Akali in play-ins.
A lot of his most popular picks obviously banned out here, but going towards that Smolder, and does give them a bit of that scaling win condition potentially here over on the GAM side. But I will say it maybe feels a little bit disjointed from what the rest of the comp wants to do. Though, of course, you know,
wait, Smolder went top. That means Smolder's locked for a triple flex now, no? In pick'ems? He's been mid-top and AD now. Alright, okay. That means Poppy's there too, so it's a tie, right?
For the Dragon here is that it's like, you know, yes, you can throw out the ulti if the rest of your team is diving in, but at the same time, if Yone's in your face, no one is really going to be there necessarily to peel. It seems like the rest of the
when he won Poppy
mid
mid-game, any Smolder vote
those
should lose by default.
Weird situations where you're kind of just like fighting against the Maokai and the Yone and always losing out. So we'll see how they do make it happen.
It's also as you start to move in towards like topside skirmishes. Yes, the Smolder is strong in the later portion, but early skirmishes.
Oh yeah, get Elmo.
On the way of MDK.
We are already starting out with a couple of punches being thrown back and forth here as Emo loses about half the HP. Of course, it's so early on in the game time that it'll be very easy for him to go back and recover that with no real meaningful loss. Where are you guys expecting to see most of our action early on here in this game? Because I feel like with these two teams, it's got to be a bloody one, right?
Well, I mean, we're seeing them all stack up level 1, so, you know, MDK
surprise, we're going to lane swap on your Smolder top.
Raptors,
Shocker.
Some vision, potentially trying to figure out, is there going to be a lane swap here? You know, Ziggs and Nautilus obviously can be pretty effective in those lane swaps, but I also think they'd be pretty happy to be going up against this.
No way, you picked Smolder top and got lane swapped on?
Intel, figure out where
but it was good into Gnar, what happened?
Yeah, I think it's to try and just punish Kiaya,
crazy.
right?
Yeah.
Because this Smolder is not going to
I don't understand teams that do this. You get like a count pick top like this, but do you ask yourself what happens if they swap?
In those early stages. So I think for MDK, it's, hey, we get to leave Supa on his own. He can just farm it out, and then we can start to move Alvaro in the map and get him involved very early, because I think that's also how they break up in this game, is after this lane swap's complete, trying to play around for
what's Emo backwards, Chad?
with Alvaro and get this Yone rolling.
And MDK are kind of going for the very, what I consider to be like LCK style lane swap, where you just have your support lane mid, you know, alongside what in the regular
I like
season
Kiaya laning mid because he can get stacks.
But in this case, it is going to be Kiaya laning with Emo here for now. He's just going to be kind of.
Ain't no way he went Doran's blade
on Yone champions in those early levels, but yeah, it is going to set that Smolder quite a bit behind. Obviously, on the other side, Mirwin's going to be set behind as well, but it's less important for the Gnar.
I think it's also the fact that in their last game, GAM did not look so hot when it came towards the lane swap. It said Easy looked very, very far behind. And yes,
man, this supports roam from mid to bot so you can TP in. Surely the sequence can be broken, right?
Just don't really look like they're fully prepared for this now.
I really feel like jungle supports could block this Nautilus from entering bot. But I haven't seen anyone block the supports.
This dive is going to be very successful for GAM.
Yeah, this dive's gonna suck. Their champs suck at diving. Ooh, Supa's gonna TP.
I think they kill him easy. Yeah, this is guaranteed kill. He's level 1.
Alvaro already flashing, hits level 2 right
after
the flash.
You got debated. You got debated. You got debated.
Fails on the first pass. It looks like they're coming back in to try to keep it going. Here is Alvaro about
what
to
are
be
they doing?
killed. There it is. Supa
Wait,
wants to get one back onto Levi, but he doesn't quite have the damage here just yet. Flashing past the grand entrance. Supa picks
Why
up
did
Levi,
Mirwin TP?
I think the overgreen
maybe it's fine. His wave crashed.
On the repeat dive, they'd gotten away. They should have just looked for the resets, but instead they try and go one more.
Chasing them. Actually, this TP is crazy good.
Chasing these GAM members right the way home.
Yeah, this
now
is
I can
actually,
space and run
at the
top.
end of the day, though, still not that
That's
bad.
worth
nice
actually
play
that
from Supa
TP.
flashing up over that Recon W there to be able to
Mega
actually
worth
trade
for
and kill
Mad.
back. If
Mega
they
worth.
get that would have been really good for Gam.
As long as Frescowi doesn't
we do
lose
have
his
TP
lane.
available on Kiaya, so he can just TP straight towards top where Mirwin TP down towards bot and Supa TP down towards bot as well. So at the end of the day, you got first blood on the Dragon here for Kiaya. I think Gam are still pretty happy with the play. Definitely was a little bit more dicey than I was expecting because Alvaro got level 2 right as they were going for that
Yeah,
dive.
that was an insanely good level 2 timing.
I
mean, we won't get a replay, but it's winning for Mad.
All right, let's check back in
I don't
mid here,
really
where
want
everybody's
to
still
look
just
at mid
farming
lane.
pretty normally.
Can we take the
down
camera
about
away?
half HP, but still comfortable enough here. Down about 10 CS though, so falling a little bit behind is Alvaro and Supa trying to get this wave pushed up. Crashed into the tier 1 turret. Alvaro caught by the
Lock
grand
in, lock
entrance,
in, lock
so
in.
a little bit of damage going to find its way into the health bar as he's down to 300. Going to need to be a little bit careful here as Levi is still in his blue quadrant. Could make his way down if MDK stay pushed.
And that's why I don't think Supa was really helping him out on the engage. It was toss everything in towards that wave to just get a crash so they're not overextended.
Man, watching them play Yone makes me want to play Yone, chat.
At the moment,
Today's stream after World Troll Show,
it's just
we're going to play a lot of Yone.
Kiaya gonna have a lot of pressures. Elio just goes in for a sec.
Yeah, it looks like Elio's
The
just
main
trying
event.
to annoy them, stop the backs, but he is now pretty low on HP, down to 200. Gets out of the way of the satchel charge, which looks like Supa was trying to interrupt him in the battle dance, maybe stop him from getting away on that one, trying to get a summoner spell, but does not quite have the placement or the timing.
Yeah, and I think he's going forward, kind of trying to harass them there and see if they'd overcommit on a chase, because again, as you touched on earlier, Levi was in the area. He was in the pixel brush in the river.
One banana combo a
if
day
MDK
keeps
did
the
get
rats
a little aggressive
away.
in that 2v2, could have been bad.
Yeah,
but
top is
also
fine.
Supa does
Smolder
lose
has
a little bit of
18
tempo here.
stacks
It's
in
gonna give
5
more
minutes,
time for
which is
Easy
bad.
Love to be able to crash this wave. I don't think Supa's going to lose much, if any of it.
What is
but
she
at the very
rapping
least,
about
it'll
today?
give
Yo,
Easy
Papa
Love the
Schmidt.
time to be able to get this wave in.
Papa Schmidt,
and
can you
get
rig the
his
draw
face
show so G2 can draw your team?
All right, TP back to the mid lane from Emo. First purchase is going to have the Hex Tech alternator there. Always feels good to be able to at least have enough gold for the first major component after you use that first TP. Frescowi's now going to take the opportunity to go back to base himself, grabs the Berserker Greaves, now full build on Yone. Back up in top lane.
Papa Smithy, did you scrim G2?
I have to, man. The champion finally has the win rate that justifies my disdain for him.
Yeah.
As Mirwin, below half HP, gonna have to be a little bit careful here.
They
Levi
have some
is
disdain
lurking.
for the jungler here pretty quick.
Yeah, Elio also.
Describe the scrims
making
in
his
one
way up
word.
Here. All right, Mirwin is in some trouble.
He's outie, he's
Tries
outie.
to get the bounce away. Nicely done. Flashes over the wall just in time to avoid the knock-up from the grand entrance.
You can't use the word disaster.
This wave is still in an awful spot for him. He has no TP to get back here, and the wave is pushing away from him. And you've already got a nice gold lead opening up thanks to that early kill for Kiaya, and that's only going to extend even further now.
And that's why I think the dive actually was quite good for Gam, because they got double TP out, they got first blood. Yes, you trade a kill, but overall they went out pretty heavily on the map.
Easy.
And Smolder's in a good spot now.
Ooh, nice dredge line there
kill him.
coming out from Alvaro.
Q flash,
Elio has to
boom!
flash away, but
My
it's
Yone
still
would do
no
exact
match.
same there.
Yone, baby, that's why you ban him. Nicely done. The fate sealed might have missed, but Frescowi recognizing he can still
Yeah,
flash forward
good
for the
game
last
now.
little bit of damage. MDK.
Mirwin lived the top
And
play.
that's huge for Yoye to actually set up these
We get
void
grubs.
grubs, 'cause yes,
We
you
get a
got
kill
that
in
big
mid.
lead for Kiaya in that top side, but a lot of that lead was on
No flash
Supa,
on
who was
Rakan.
trying to roam up to that play, but was going to be a little bit late. So the fact you get that kill in mid just sets up beautifully now for MDK, not only with the gold, but the objective as well.
Yeah, and the kill going on to Frescowi is also going to feel
can
so
ult
good.
that
He's
Kai'Sa,
looking
you know,
pretty
Supa.
low here. You can see MDK are thinking about, do we want to actually go for the
can even
wraparound
ult the
dive?
wave as well.
Alyoya and
Ult our base.
Alvaro in the spot to do it, and if he is caught window shopping,
Oh, that was so
I cannot believe he
close.
didn't flash that. That was like...
That looked like it was hit.
Calculated.
Honestly, that looked like it should have hit with how Nautilus hooks normally
with the
lollipop.
bubble at the end. Yeah, exactly. I thought he was just about to just die.
And obviously Supa agreed. That immediate ult was like, oh, I've got him, and then just barely have to escape.
If it did hit, he would have been in the sweet spot. I feel
Cool
like
guys
that's...
don't look at explosions. He just walked away.
Oh, his sunglasses were on. And
Smolder ult to top wave.
Just walking right on.
Frescowi, we win those, right? He's on the weak side though.
Things going good for
And it's
MDK
Yone so
right
OP right now, it's
Up one kill,
crazy.
Up a little bit of gold, but
He's
the
so
three void
busted.
grubs is the best part so far, but Levi has stolen away
Oh,
the
yeah?
red buff. Alvaro flashing over the wall to chase him here. Levi now critically low,
Cook him.
has to try to get away.
E.
Flashes over the wall himself. Going to be protected
Auto.
by his support,
Auto.
but he will not be
Q.
protected enough.
Yes.
Levi's got no way home
Yes,
except in the
Frescowi.
body bag. Nicely
My man.
done from MDK, but
Oh,
they
another
aren't
one.
done
Kill-
yet. Emo's
kill
your
me.
next target, 3v1. Akali popping the smoke,
He's out,
trying
he's
to
out,
get
he's
away
out.
from this one. Emo Alvaro firing back with a 5-point strike, but there ain't nothing else to do. MDK, another 1-for-0 trade, punishing the red buff Steve.
Not bad at all,
it's a
man.
nice thought from Levi. Go for the invade, get the red buff, but he's a little bit too late because Elyoya had already come back onto the map, was moving down there, and they just get caught out with the numbers advantage. And now that's 2 kills over to this Yone in the mid lane.
And this is a great punish from Alvaro. You know, moving around the map, he has been so on point, I think, for MDK throughout
Chat,
the tournament,
I feel like
especially in play-ins. There was a lot of hype around
whoever
how
has
much
Yone
he
is
was getting
most
done
spend
for
in
this
their
team
in their
as the
pick'ems.
engaged player.
I think you will win.
Again, smart movement here.
I really am
helps to get
convinced
another
people will
kill
start
for
red side
Frescowi.
banning Yone
It's
every game
2-0
soon.
now,
I'm
and
just
that is
wondering
gonna
why
get
it hasn't
frightening.
started
And I
yet.
think this is a big test now for Frescowi because we've seen him get leads in the LEC before, but he hasn't always been able to convert them across. We think back to like the Tristana game he had against Fnatic, but now on this Yone with such a great start, this is a moment where he can step back and kind of shake off some of those narratives.
Absolutely, and I mean, honestly, you know, for
You
a
have it
tournament
as
where
high
I
as
think a
win
lot of
rate?
people were expecting maybe more from the MDK solo laners, you know, there was a lot of hype around Mirwin coming in, but it's been more around the bot lane and the jungle, right? You know, I
mean,
think Supa
it
and
is
Alvaro
currently
really
the
stepped up
highest
for
win rate,
MDK.
Yone.
They've been getting a lot of these games.
The highest win rate
MDK
champs
is
right
winning
now
across
are
the finish
Kalista,
line,
Nocturne,
and
Yone.
has been really
89,
solid as
86,
well. So,
84%
you know,
win rate.
Frescowi, if Mirwin can start really playing strong, can start carrying some of these games, you never know how far you can go, even though you're in a bad spot right now.
All right, we've got the gank squad coming up. Alvaro and Elyoya.
You're dead, buddy.
Ready to make this dive happen on Kiaya, who eats the sweet spot on the Mega Inferno Bomb. It's so easy for Elyoya to follow it up with the Twisted Advanced Bramble Smash.
It
to
is so
secure
easy,
the kill.
clap.
Nicely done. MDK with a 4-1 lead.
And this is great, and I also think this is where MDK are at their strongest. When you've got Elyoya and Alvaro working together like this, playing around the map, is something we didn't always get to
Matt's
see. when
playing
Alvaro
well.
started
They're just
shipping over
punishing
things like
Gam
Braum,
non-stop.
but right now, Gam are
Gam
feeling
being
the
greedy.
pressure of what this duo can do.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, if you start getting the push, if Ziggs starts getting access to the towers, it can be frightening. They obviously already have those 3 grubs. Emo is going to be able to trade 1 plate down on that bot side.
How much gold does Frescowi have? He must have Blade in base.
MDK really in control, feeling comfortable thus far.
Yo, a
Man,
little bit less comfortable maybe with the
I
enemies
don't
taking
want
the
them to
dragon.
nerf
The
Yone
first
because
dragon,
I'm actually
Cloud
getting good at
Dragon
it.
doesn't really mean a whole lot of anything.
Why do they
That's
nerf every
pretty much
champ I play?
The only thing Cam have acquired this entire game, you can see total gold on the left side
Hey,
of the
hook.
screen. It is the carries of MDK leading the
Ult.
charge.
Yeah,
and it's
watch out for
about to
R2.
get even worse. Fate sealed and dredge line again. It's Alvaro setting things up for Frescowi, but they just barely
Not bad.
don't have enough
No
damage
flash.
to get another kill.
If Alvaro
Emo
saved
just
Ignite from the
barely
top
able
dive,
to
they've
escape
killed him there.
away from that one. Well, nicely done to get away, because I thought he was doomed in that position, but good flash and the follow-up on the perfect execution.
I feel like there's definitely someone out there who watches
nice,
Worlds
but at
and
the
it's
same
like,
time,
wow,
it feels like
Yone
every one
is
of his
so
ultimates
OP.
is using to run
He
away,
queued
right?
up in
It's
like
being used on
gold
that defensive,
and
so
he's
now
lost
no
like
flash,
6
he has
games in a
no
row on it.
ulti.
And he's like,
So
fuck.
when you're looking towards
I can't
this
make
next
it work.
fight at Grubs, well, what is Akali going to get done there? Probably not a lot. So MDK could potentially
What do
look
you mean,
for
says
that
me?
6
What do you
grub
mean,
play
says me?
here. And we'll see if they're going to go for it, as Sufa's just TPing straight back to mid. He has the Luden's Companion done now, so it's going to be at
I've
quite
got a good win
strong
rate
point
there.
of the game.
I feel like these neutral objectives are far more desynced than they are in most games that we see. Usually they're around the same time where one and the other gets taken, sometimes desynced by a minute or two, but 4-minute desync means that everybody's pretty much just only got one thing they're looking at on the map right now, and MDK are the first ones to the prize. 4 grubs already secured, so they will have Void Mites, but they would love to have the extra ones here.
You have
from
a
these
KDA
other
of
two,
1.3?
and Cam
Yeah,
is
that just shows that I'm
nowhere
not a pussy.
in the neighborhood, so it looks like this will be an easy 6 grub game 1 for MDK.
Yeah, they're kind of window shopping in a different neighborhood, though. I wasn't sure if they wanted to try and
I
hop
take
over that
my
wall
Q3s.
and go on towards Supa. Alvaro was just on the reset, but
What's your
instead, they're just going
KDA?
to try and
What's
steal away
your
some of these
KDA?
camps on the bottom side, although Frescowi
Wow,
gonna
yeah,
spy
Gam's
it. It
all
looks
over the
like
place
Levi
right now.
second.
Mirwin trying to get the extended trade here on Kiaya. Narbar nearly charged. Transforms there with a wallop onto
They
the
don't win bot
cannon main and just
3v3.
make sure he gets the extra load
Elyoya's
of
farming
HP.
top while they're
He's
being
getting
pushed out of
kinda
bot side
low
jungle.
Yeah, and Kiaya does
I'm
still
surprised
have the ulti available, so
Frescowi
Mirwin
still
has to
doesn't
be
have
a little
blades.
bit careful. You know, if you
All
get
they have to
tagged
do
by a
is get
couple more
Yone blade,
spells,
TP
you
back,
might
and
actually be
they'll
able to look
pressure
at the
any
ult,
side
and one
really
more
hard
Q,
with
W
6
and an
grubs.
ult, you could actually die here. So Mirwin just trying to push out that wave, but this is getting a bit
Hey,
dicey.
what is-
The plan all along was to try to
Am
bait
I
him in for
crazy?
the Maokai. The Mega
What did I
Inferno
just
Bomb even
witness,
made
guys?
its way up
He's gonna
there,
TP
but
out, I didn't have to
Flap,
be.
Flap, Kiaya takes
Guys,
him out. He
what are
knows
we
there's
doing?
no way back to safety. The
Proc
only way
demolish.
home is through a gray screen. And
Executed.
Kiaya with the execution gets the outplay. play. Mirwin way overplays his hand.
Yeah, you're playing with
Mirwin
fire.
completely into that.
Definitely gonna burn you. Mirwin was so
He missed W on the
really
tower!
Stubborn. You know, didn't want to give up
What?
there, really wanted to be able to make it crash. Gives over an easy one to Kiaya, and the fact that he didn't even get a single auto on him for a trade kill
guys,
means
lock
it's
in.
an execute. And Gam are gonna be
It doesn't
feeling
matter
pretty
that
happy
much,
about
but
that.
we gotta
the
lock the
6
fuck
scrubs,
in,
they
guys.
take down
What is
the
going
tower.
on?
It's still, you know, gonna be a positive gold play here on the map for Gam.
Yeah, didn't even have to use the helicopter parent in that
Deft
one.
would
Got to
never.
hold on to the ult. All working well out for Gam, but yeah, as you say, the tower taking, the gold's still going to be there, and the fact you're still investing a lot more time from Gam on
Get her
the bottom
cleanse
side
ult here.
sets up mid.
Right, they want to go in after Easy
Ooh,
Love
I
here.
don't know
He
if they can
commits
kill
the
her.
Killer Instinct
Right, they got
pretty
flash
early,
too.
pops both Summoner spells as well. Honestly, kind of surprised that Easy Love wanted to spend everything there, considering it was
I mean,
just
top tower's
the Maokai
movement
and
is
the
pretty
Nautilus
good,
going
so we
in.
won't
That's what I
flame
was
him
gonna
too
say
hard
is
for
I
that.
think he didn't realize that there wasn't any damage dealers coming.
Right.
I think with just the ultimate alone, yeah, you're going to take some damage, but you can kind of just slowly walk your way out. And maybe he was nervous about where Frescowi was on that Yone.
I think he was also wasn't certain on Supa's ult timer, because you can see it's about to tick up, and with that damage coming in over the top, maybe that's enough. But yeah, I think you can definitely see the pressure on Gam to make sure that they're not giving away some of these easy kills.
I mean, hey, that's just going to be that many more opportunities for MDK to put a target on this guy's forehead, right? Like, it'll be very, very easy to kill this Kai'Sa without those resources, considering how easily they've been finding picks so far in the first 14 minutes of the game.
Well, and it's kind of the similar problem.
Well, Matt owns the map right now.
To Emo in the bot lane, where he loses his summoners, he loses
That's
ultimate right
1
before
Q
fight.
and
Well,
1
guess
W,
what?
by the way.
In a
That's
minute
it.
Here, we're gonna have the
He
dragon spawning.
EQW'd.
You know, Herald is up now,
That's it.
so it's like you can't really fight Herald with no sums and no ulti
Same
on
level.
Kai'Sa. So even though they don't earn themselves a kill, MDK are gonna earn themselves objectives with every one of these plays.
It's a down payment, right? You don't get anything immediately, but here in a couple of minutes, you're going to see some dividends. As now, they're looking to see another kill. Emo trying to get himself away.
Does Elmo not have W?
Combo, man.
He's absolutely one-shot them. Bro, Yone is so disgustingly OP. Like, I can't believe it. I actually am...
It is Matt's game. And Gamer just
I said Yone would be OP for Worlds, but this is disgusting. Like, this is actually vile levels of OP.
But still, it's just good moves around the map from NDK. Yes, they will lose mid turret, but they've got so much gold, and also the inhibitor turret as well.
It's not even 15 minutes, bro. They broke the base.
Isn't MDK usually on the opposite side of this?
What is happening?
Well, I mean, they're getting a lot of gold. It's just been trades on the map here for Gam.
You said Poppy Flex would be really annoying against Yone?
So instead, they push in mid. They do get that tier 1.
Yeah, what did they ban on blue side?
They
banned Yone, right?
Side as well on the tier 2, and they will go towards the dragon. It is now a 2.5k gold lead for MDK, though. They've been punching these side lanes so effectively with that Zigzal. I mean, Supa is really strong at this point, already up 1k, and that Zigzal hurts.
I also think this is just... Oh, hang on. Here we go.
Okay. Oyoya and Alvaro find Elio in the brush, but that's not really the target you want to engage on. They don't really have a whole lot of vision on the rest of Gam.
Yeah, Mirren, Megan are about to tick out, but this is a significantly cleaner version.
They're
of
TPing,
TP
we're gonna
behind.
fight.
Yeah, we got the TP going in as Elio engages with the quickness.
Oh, what? Kai'Sa didn't get cancelled there? I mean, Yone is just solo killing smaller. Oh my god, Yone is just cooking them all. But he's gonna die here, Yone, I think. Maybe not. Maybe he just wins that. Yeah, he wins super hard. I mean, Yone is just listening to the new fucking Charlie XDX album just popping off.
But he goes back in. Levi still takes him out. Mirren's about to go. Meganari slams that Wukong back into the wall. And Gam drops to the power of the Gnar. Mirwin showing up big with a triple.
Gam tried everything there, and it looked dicey for a second for MDK, but the wallets are just too
I mean, what can you do?
MDK
Look at Yone's positioning.
Exactly.
Just look at Yone. Just watch his position. He's literally just standing there hitting everyone.
It is the support, it is the jungle, it's not the carries that are really being threatened. Evo on the side does catch onto Supa, but the
Supa dies to Akali, but look at Yone. He has Q3 coming up soon. He is literally just free hitting everyone.
Levi's flashing over the wall, again, chasing to try to kill off the enemy Maokai. It's just not the right target to be dumping the damage into.
Man, would have felt great if Kai'Sa had cleanse.
They're focusing down like the Maokai, Akali's killing Ziggs, but
earlier, those summoner spells, the
this Yone is just free uptime the whole game.
It earned them this fight that Mirwin is able to just stomp his way out of with an extra 1,000 gold in his pocket from all those kills.
It does show you, though, that you can never really be caught sleeping against Gam, though, because if MDK weren't able to collapse, that could have been the moment for Gam, so it may not be working out for them in game number 1, but MDK definitely going to be wary of it as this series goes on.
All right, Levi gets caught here by the twisted advance, and now Alvaro again just ready to keep him locked up with the dredge line. Maokai ulti coming through too.
Did Levi really just
knows that Levi's only potential play here would be to
play Shyvana in play-ins, get into main stage, and then have Shyvana banned against him, and he looks like a different player?
5,000 gold.
I really feel like he looks so much different on Shyvana. The confidence he played with was so much different.
Build it even further. Another nice engage from Alvaro. They get the kill on Kiaya. through
I mean,
the
Gam's
flash
getting made
anyway.
fun of here.
Elio's way too late to try to save anybody.
They won't get this tower though. They kind of need to base. They could stay, but
MDK
not the best thing to do.
And this is some of the cleanest League of Legends I'm seeing
MDK
play all year. Like,
they
it's
could maybe
great
actually
working
die,
through side lanes, playing through
Akali no
Frescoi's
TP.
lead, using their push in mid off of Supa to access these side lanes. This is a very clean map state from MDK. And it's a big thumbs up from a lot of LEC fans.
I mean, it's a massive goal.
I don't want to get too excited from game ones, though. I feel like game ones are such a bait.
Early grubs off of that early pressure that they were putting on there, never allowing Gam to really be in a good spot to fight
Because
prior
they're
to those objectives.
gonna lose blue sides, and they're not gonna get Yone again.
Go for that one punch in that TP play.
But
can't find the right
Gam
targets.
do look completely AFK. This smolder top just makes their comp so bad, I think. How does their comp function with a smolder top?
I mean, it's 2.6k gold lead for the Yone. That's almost an entire item.
Yeah, and I gotta give more props to Alvaro. I feel like the dredge lines have been so on point throughout this entire game. Nautilus
You can't
is the
play
champ
weak
that
side
I
at
pick
all.
every year in my pick'ems to be the inting king. This champion is so easy to just throw yourself into the black and white screen on, and he's been doing a great job of setting up plays.
What's your
not
ETA?
overextending,
You good?
putting himself in a spot. Did I really just curse it?
No, he's
Gam
fine,
is coming
he's fine, he's
okay,
good.
all right, he got away. I had to make sure. I'm so sorry, Alvaro.
But I think you're right, Flowers.
Yeah,
Like,
free
this
Herald.
was something when
I
initially
mean,
he
Gam
came
have
into
soul
the league
points
back
in the
winter.
next
He
straight.
was phenomenal.
Kai'Sa
Everyone was
spiking,
like,
but
oh my God, we've got this
even
rookie
Kai'Sa
support
spiking 2
that is
items at 90 minutes is
terrorizing
not
the
bad,
league,
but Ziggs is
in
2k gold
conversation
up.
for one of
Hello.
the best supports in our league right now. And then it kind of drifted into spring and summer, and we just didn't see that
Surely
same
Team Liquid
Alvaro.
won't lose to
But
Playing
coming
Gaming, right?
into season finals and playoffs, and now on the world stage, Alvaro is showing why he was making such a name for himself at the start of the year, and it's great to see this rookie performing on this main stage once again.
Absolutely. I mean, players
Surely
love
not,
to talk
though.
about how much you can actually learn at a tournament like this, and to be able to see, some of that development here live on stage is awesome. MDK also picking up so many of those luxury items that are going to deny any possible comeback from Gam. There's double locket. There's a Seekers on the Ziggs. They're going to go for the engage.
Ooh, Super with a flash away to deny the quickness. Alvaro keeping Levi zoned out here as well as Mirwin makes his teleport into the fight. The satchel charge secures the destruction of, remember, this is the second tier 3 turret destroyed in the Gam base. That first one up in the top lane was destroyed 5 minutes ago. The Akali smoke has to be used here as Supa now with no flash left to try to get away. Killer Instinct jumps in from Easy Love with the fade seal coming back from Fresco. He's found his way onto Kiaya.
Yone just one-shot both of them, I guess.
Kiaya's first to die. Easy Love's gonna be killed.
Supa's still alive. He's gonna die now, though.
The
R2. Oh, the knockback. Okay. Well, they just won the game 20 minutes. Is Mad gonna own the shortest game time? Nah. What's the shortest game time right now? Who owns it?
Mira was just in the base the entire time clearing out these minions, and now it's just a red carpet, and it's
Tess.
Gam's blood that they're walking over.
It's Elio and Levi trying to stop
Fuck,
the
whoever
game
put
from
Mad for
ending
shortest
just
game
barely
time.
20 minutes in.
Oh, hell nah.
About to die,
Last year it was them, this year it is them. Who does it to them?
A couple of minions left. They have the next wave marching up. It's a couple seconds on Easy Love and Kiaya,
21
but the
minutes
turrets are
win.
already gone.
What a stump.
MDK are on to the Nexus. Gam will try and fight, but try as they might, they'll say goodnight. MDK
Sub 21 minutes.
With a 20-minute
Okay,
win
now
in game 1.
the best thing would be the next game.
To the series for MDK.
2055. Wait, isn't that when NA lost or some shit?
Crush your opponents in this first game.
Now we need Mad
But
to get
I
a
gotta
pentakill on
say,
Supa.
No way are they leaving Yone unbanned again, man. Just no way.
I'm in shock. I can't believe how clean that was. This is insane.
It was a few mistakes, but it was pretty clean.
Damn impressive from MDK in
Was pretty
game
clean.
number 1. They run it back like that again, and we might
I mean,
have
they're for
ourselves
sure
a
not getting
pretty
Yone
fast series
again. I can
here
tell you
to
that for a
kick
fact.
off the first elimination day at Worlds 2024. We'll be back with more right after this. We're heading to a break. Don't go anywhere.
What do you mean they just left and didn't even fist bump the other team? It's a best of 3. They're not done yet, Kerr. It's a best of 3. What are they supposed to do? Fist bump after one game? Chat, say something funny. Why did I what? Chat, listen, look at this. I am currently 71% win rate on Yone. Yeah, the KDA is useless. Who cares about KDA? 6 kills, 6 deaths, 6 assists. They call me the demon on Yone. I mean, I'm a demon on Yone.
Ain't that dojo?
Red Bull gives you wings.
Red Bull gives you wings.
在抵达那一刻之前，你能做的只有等待。
Broken Blade comment just dropped. If you require luck in the early stages of Swish, you're probably not gonna make it far.
Swiss stage with coverage brought to you by Prize Picks. I'm joined right now by Broken Blade after the craziest and most confusing match I've ever seen in my entire life. No, you
This
guys
after they're winning against
I think it
Weibo?
was probably 45 minutes, maybe 50
Why are you
minutes.
saying DK?
Match against HLE.
Oh no, it's
Very
HLE.
back and forth. A lot of crazy stuff. Baron steal. What was it like playing that game from the inside?
I mean, it was obviously very stressful. There's a lot of clutch moments we had to have to get into good situations, like the Nash steal. I think we actually dealt pretty well with the early game we had. I think we messed up a little bit in the early game, and the Smolder was very, very accelerated, and it made team fighting pretty hard in the later stages. So we had to, figure out how we can win the game without actually team fighting, and I think we did a pretty good job. But in the end, it was a bit too hard to find the little thing that made us win. I think we found a lot of good stuff, but of course the opponents are pretty good.
Chat, Broken Blade's voice always cracks.
So they found a lot of good stuff as well. But it was a fun game to play. I'm excited to play even more and showcase that we can win.
His voice cracks because he is cracked.
I think we showcased that. So.
Well,
True.
and that's what I was going to ask is, I know it's an exhausting game, and obviously really frustrating when you lose, but sounds like you enjoy playing those kind of chaotic games where there's crazy stuff happening the whole time.
Yeah, I mean, for me, especially like this year, I feel like I've been redeeming myself in the stage, in the international stage, so I really want to beat these teams, and I want to give it my all. And today it was a sad day, we lost. I really want to go back already to my practice room and figure out how I can beat these teams, because I know we can. I feel like especially in best of one format, there's a lot that can happen, and I think we could have won this game in a different world if the early game was a little bit more crisp.
G2 have looked good so far. Good late game macro versus Hammerlife, good early game macro versus Weibo.
Very well. I think we played amazing League of Legends. But when you play against a team that is also playing amazing League of Legends, sometimes you don't get the chance to, just come back. So,
when you say that you're looking to kind of seek redemption on the international stage, what have these first 2 days been like for you on that front? Do you feel satisfied with your personal performance?
I feel.
Does Dragon still give 200 gold? I haven't read the last patch notes. Bro, what was the last patch notes you read? Season 2? When did Dragon give 200 gold?
I mean, so far I feel satisfied, but that's only 2 games. So I want to have the majority, or even all of my games, be at an international level. I want to be talked about as one of the best in my role, and I need to perform at a high level every single game and not have off games. I feel like in MSI I had one off series, and that was the last series I played, and that's something that I don't want. And obviously in the previous years where I played internationally, I feel like I wasn't very dominant. So yeah, this is something I have been working on throughout this whole year, working on my individual level especially. So I think so far it's been working great, but obviously I'm always looking to get better, and today is another chance to do so.
Okay, I'll finish this later, chat. Oh my god, he buys with his gang. He buys with the gang.
But I mean, I will say it's
Yo, Ibai is looking slimmer. Is he on a fucking diet? Yo, Ibai is looking slim as hell. What?
He was the 9th fastest in world history.
He is on a diet? Holy shit. Bro, he's looking good.
World,
He's looking really good.
I like fastest this world, you know, because MDK or Mad Lions, you know, they're known
What is
for
Ozempic,
fast
chat?
this game in a different direction.
Oh, you did
So
not.
this is like retaking control, you know, retake the meme.
Retake the narrative. I like it. We were talking so much about kind of the coach Melzet and the way he talked about the draft, and you said, Jat, well, yeah, you made the car
It's a
analogy.
fat loss
Does it
medicine.
continue?
It is pretty funny. They were saying it's not the only issue, but like upgrading your car is still going to help.
Well,
driving ability.
if he's happy, I'm happy,
I will
man.
say
He
this,
looks like he's
having Yone
a lot
back
healthier.
himself
He's doing
was
a
pretty
lot
So
into
similar to the way that the draft wasn't the whole
Into
problem
getting rid of the weight.
previously, draft wasn't the whole solution.
He
but
lost
it was a
30
big
kilograms
part
in
of the
4
solution,
months.
and Yone
That
was
is
at the core of
absurd.
it. This is the #1, you know, sin that we mentioned at the beginning of the day was giving away Yone in draft, and obviously it was huge there. But they also got to pair it, like you're saying, with the big AOE from Malachi,
30 in
with
4
the big
months, that's
top
nuts.
priority pick that Ziggs is as well.
Respect.
And this was full meta from MDK, and it was beautiful.
And I will also say, Gam did not cook with their draft.
He's been working out like a madman on
They have all
YouTube,
these
has he?
flanking champions and then like a random smolder top. That's not going to work.
So I will say, at least Kiaya was one of the really early adopters of top.
Oh, yeah,
Smolder.
he
Even in
has.
spring, he was playing top Smolder. So that's, you know, the angle. But I completely agree as far as the draft overall, and even the execution in game. Even though he got that one solo kill into execution for himself, it was definitely a very rough look for Gams. I would say they probably won't make similar mistakes here in game #2, but this was not close. This was a complete blasting.
Yeah, it was, and thanks, I guess, partly
I should go to
that
the gym,
first
chat.
pick and for
My
our
arms are
reflex
pretty
replay.
thin.
We're just gonna watch this Yone cook because he was unleashed.
I went to the
and
gym
he's
today,
back.
though.
He
Chat, I
jumped
went to the
back,
gym
he
today.
jumped forward.
No cap, I went to the gym today.
I mean,
For the first time in a long time, I went to the gym today. But the problem with me is I don't know what to do in the gym. So I rocked up.
I can't believe
I did like some squats and then like
I'm very
some shoulder press and then
I never put Yone for highest winner.
I did
never
some
thought you could have a champion
chest
with
pushing
that
and
win
then
rate. It just
I called it after
continues
like
to be
30
right into
minutes.
the game.
That's crazy.
And I would
I
also
don't know what to do, man.
note that in a lot of these replays that you're seeing on your screen, there's another character here that is very frequent.
Really?
Yeah, Shocks, maybe
I don't know what the best
favorite
thing for me
player
is.
on the team.
This game, Alvaro. In fact, we were
But
talking
getting there
about
is
this
half the
very
battle,
early on.
and I
said,
got there, so that's all that matters.
Gents, should we create some kind of a role to
Fact
highlight
chatter.
how good, how well Alvaro is doing? And
You just
said
gotta
he
get there.
hasn't shown us anything yet.
Kobe was very anti-Alvaro.
You just gotta get there!
You are literally lying right now.
You gotta get in the lobby.
And then Kobe's like, no, I only want to see Yone.
Yeah.
Go on the
His
bicycles.
supports don't matter. I hate them, actually. Those were his exact words.
He did say that.
What the heck? What are you doing right now?
Hold on 1 sec.
Character assassination!
One sec. Kobe, and we're going to show you the good Nautilus plays.
Yeah,
from
come on. You
Alvaro.
can tell me this isn't good.
No, I
You
never
were
said
saying
it wasn't good.
Yeah, like, oh, he's just flashing over wall. Anyone could do that, he said.
I do it every day.
Yeah.
Not.
Man, he has been so good for this team, though, and especially just all worlds. You know, we mentioned at the very beginning, but, you know, getting them their wins very early on in play-ins and being such a consistent performer and playmaker for them. Just look really good once again here for MDK.
Yeah, it's interesting. We'll head into game 2. I was looking at, of course, Gam played in the Swiss stage. They played Fnatic and FlyQuest, right? And they didn't manage to win those 2 games. So you could say for MDK it would be on par if they win, but I feel like it should be closer because I expect more from Gam when they play at their peak.
Well, this is interesting, too, because I asked you right before we went live, Shocks, of like, if you were surprised. And I said I wasn't, and you said you were, but I think it's the mental game as well.
Yeah.
For MDK and even for Gam, because, like I said, last year we saw Gam knock Team Liquid out in this exact match when they were both 0-2. And we've seen teams at Worlds, if we're looking at MDK shoes, when they go down 0-2, they receive a massive amount of community criticism during the tournament as well as before the tournament. It is easy to self-combust, come out on
Super
stage,
pentakill,
and actually
mad
prove
win, go
everybody
next.
right, even though they weren't right in the first place.
It's a good point, and you talked so much about kind of how the meta is and how it comes down to your bot lane being very proficient just because of the lane swaps, right? But do you think that if that Smolder top is not present and we see something there that can at least have a little bit more help or pressure, this is a different story, or does it not change?
I think Yone would also have to be not present.
Yes, of course.
And
That's a given.
And that would
That's a
help
given.
too. But once again, you know, the lane swap is a big topic that we talked about.
What do you want to work out for?
And you know that could be repeated with very different drafts.
I don't want to get jacked. I don't know. I don't want to get mega jacked, but I want to like tone my body a bit, you know?
Don't get off to as good of a start.
Because now I'm skinny.
Because that snowball, It was rolling down
Healthy,
that hill,
I want to be healthy.
and nobody could stop it.
Yeah.
But I wonder what our casters think about this game too.
Welcome back, everybody. It's time for game number 2 here in MDK versus GAM for an opportunity to still stay in the competition here at Worlds 2024. We have learned,
The problem with me, chat,
that GAM has substituted out their strategic coach for this second game.
Yeah, and I think that's a really smart move after leaving Yone up on red side.
Oh, no. It's the Yone rule. He's too good, man. He's too good in this tournament. But we were talking about it backstage.
Wait, I don't get it. They substituted out a coach?
In game
Wasn't
number
it
1.
all?
It's not like you can just look at it and say, yeah, they lost because Yone. MDK just played better start to finish.
What?
Exactly. You know, I do think Yone can't be left open, but at the same time, MDK just played the map so incredibly well. I thought they played through sides, especially really, really well. Setting up for Supa, who was playing
it's a
mid lane.
joke.
He'd rotate to a side. They'd land Nautilus CC or Maokai CC. Zigzalt comes in, free kill. Or
I was going to say something really funny, chat, but I forgot it.
Gaining yourselves objectives, slowly pushing the game forward and forward and forward until GAM felt they had no choice but to force a
Yone
fight,
ban, baby. Show it to them.
MDK outplaying, they win that fight.
Show them how we do it. Show them how we do it in
Such a
Europe with the
different
Yone ban.
look from
Show them how we
MDK.
do it.
Traditionally, you'd be like, oh, we're looking for skirmishes, we're looking for fights, we're going to try and play that style, but
Yone
instead they just play for these sidelines. It's great, but Yone open and immediately he was going to take that.
It keeps happening.
I think it's really shocking. I mean, it's one of those things that it's interesting. I mean, clearly in scrims, people are being able to have answers to it, right? And there is a little bit of a trade this time, at least, because Rumble is open. So those are two of the most successful champs so far here at Worlds, it feels like. But if Yone is to win, you know, the MDK fans definitely not going to be happy if this goes through.
All right, so let's just go ahead, track our bans. Since Yone did get through,
They're
it
gonna
is
do
the
Rumble,
Skarner,
Vice,
Nidalee,
Smolder.
and Ziggs banned out by GAM, Poppy, Aurora, Shyvana banned
Yone,
out by
Wukong,
MDK.
That's the thing. With Ziggs now gone, you've gotten, unless you want to go for a Kai'Sa pick here. Oh, I was going to say, there's very little AP options, and it is going to actually just be the Kennen that they're going to go for on that top side. So at least facilitating that.
They go for the Ahri.
Curious now to see how much damage this is going to do and how many exhausts.
Do we have damage, guys?
Yeah,
If they ban Kai'Sa, do we have damage?
Exhaust is so incredibly important here, I think, against the Kennen. It's the easiest to exhaust the ultimate, feels like, in the entire game, and one that is most required.
So, once
Do
again,
we have
similar
damage?
to game number 1, I am seeing 3 mega dive champions for GAM in the
Mega
first half of
dive.
the
I think
draft.
for both sides, it
Yeah.
feels like.
Yeah,
You know, we got Vi
Why
Ahri
is no
on
one
the other
buying
side.
it?
That's all
Banning it
about
then?
zeroing out these champions. And the question is Yone a good enough target for that?
Why is no one banning
And,
it then?
You know, if not, then I was going to say, you know, MDK need to ban out the most safe AD carries, right? So I think banning
I
out
hope you
Caedrel,
enjoy your
that's kind
Sunday.
of
Oh,
the
thanks,
number
man.
one safest AD
Yaya
you can
Kennen is
play.
12 and
You
1
want
this year.
someone that you can jump on. You really want easy love on like Ashe or Jhin if you can force them into those kind of situations where you can just get freebie
I think
kills
Zaya
over and
ban
over
for
and
Mad
over.
would be
Vi
lovely.
Equalizer, Ariel dead.
I'm still mostly
Zaya ban for
looking-
Mad would be lovely.
If GAM wants to do this super dive type of composition,
Wait, it's Monday
I want to
today?
see it be fully coherent compared to game number 1, where the
Is it?
Smolder just felt
Why
like
does Worlds end on a Monday? I thought it was on
Smolder
Sunday.
in the game, you know? So I want to see how this draft gets rounded out for them, and also what MDK
Chat, there's a 2-day break after this.
continue to work with this vibe.
Today
There's
is the
already this big
7th
potential here.
of
We do have
October.
The Ashe and the Ezreal
Worlds
banned out.
continues on the
Kalista
10th.
also banned out. It's 3 for 3
After
marksman
today.
bans in the second half of the draft.
Yeah, I think it now comes down to do MDK.
But I'll be live playing Yone if you want to see Worlds class
I agree
players.
with Zale, where I think Ashe is kind of something you want the enemy
They
side
denied
to
the
take. Okay, they're
Saya.
not going to.
Oi,
I
oi,
think
oi.
Kai'Sa, though, kind of has a lot of the options to facilitate that dive. Can also, like,
They're gonna
say,
have to play
the
Varus or
Kennen
some
gets good
shit,
access
or
to the back
MF.
and immediately go, but he doesn't want to go back towards it.
I mean,
Looking at the
this
MF
would be
instead.
kind of like another option. Obviously, not that safe, but at the same time, you know, you can kind of follow up on that dive with the bullet time pretty well. They don't have like a tremendous amount of CC, but obviously you have the knockup from the Wukong, follow-up knockups potentially there from the Yone. Stuns could be coming through as well from Kennen, and you still have your support to pick, who's going to be potentially bringing a lot of that lockdown. And since there's so many AD bans, like all the
MF
premium
Rel.
supports are really still available.
I mean,
So to
MF
me,
Leona
I think
also
a Rel
quite
would be
nice.
the number one pick. I would be wanting to go here.
The only thing I was going to say is
Teams
maybe
are finally
take Leona
picking
to
Zaya. I've been
deny
saying
the
I think
solar
Zaya
flare
can be
from
really OP.
Entering the MF ult, but they're going to go for the Rel instead. So maybe Alvaro wants to go towards his Alistar, which was banned away in the last game, but I think Leona could facilitate that. But Rakan,
Okay.
Zaya, works
Chat,
out
quick
beautifully.
ad run. You'll be back for the game starts. Big kiss.
They were built
I'll
to
see you in a
be
second. If you
played
sub, you avoid the
together,
ads for
and
all
that's
whole
what
worlds.
MDK is gonna go for here.
I'll run you through
Zaya
some
having a
some
lot
things
of
when the game
potential
starts.
to get away
But
from the
yeah,
dive that comes in from GAM.
the
Yone's
Zaya
fate
pick is
sealed.
massive
You
against
see
the comp. No,
rectangle, you have
Wukong,
enough time
Kennen,
to
Yone.
respond. Kennen, he has to get 3 stacks for the
Zaya
stun,
does a
and
lot
you
of
have
work
enough
against
time
that.
to
I
respond.
actually like
Rel
Mad Lions' comp,
falls
even though they
slower than
gave over
Lions.
Yone.
You better be able to press R
I think
before
if they
you
lane
crash
swap, I
down
think
the
their
bomb.
comp is
I
strong.
feel
They
like
should
Super
definitely
should
lane
have
swap though.
plenty of
100% lane
outplay
swap.
potential
I think
against
side
this
lanes are
engagement
losing.
game.
I think as well, it's just MDK are all
Man,
gonna be
lane
playing
swap,
at
lane
different
swap, lane
parts
swap,
of
lane
this
swap.
fight,
Should we
right?
remove
You've got
lane swaps?
a Vi and an Ari that are driving the back line with an equalizer to help facilitate that. Then you've got the peel that can come through from Alvaro, and also Miran kind of playing that mid-range in the fight as well. So it feels very difficult to get like a big 5-man wombo for a Kennen or an MF when it comes to this fight.
I'd also say, I think this is going to be a game where the person who actually starts the fight is going to be pretty heavily advantaged, right?
Yeah,
because if
how
MF
would you
gets
remove
jumped
lane
on
swaps?
First, MF is never going to get a full bullet time off, never going to be able to actually have a lot of value in the fights. But if you're the ones hard engaging, it's Q
I mean, I've
flash
been
from
preaching this
Morales,
for years. They should
WR
put a
going into the
cage
back
around
line,
every
creating
lane
that chaos. You're
for the
buying
first 5
space, you're
minutes, and
buying
junglers can
time
only farm.
for them to be able to get it off. And Alvaro with about 2 seconds left before the game
To be honest,
swap to exhaust.
the way you kill lane swap is you make it so the top lane waves for the first 3 minutes only give experience to a single champion. And if there's 2 champions there, experience gain is halved. That's basically how you could do it.
Very important to have that summoner spell against the Kennen man. All right, let's get into it. Game
But it's just a
number
silly
2
rule, right? Surely
in this
there's a better way.
elimination best of 3. MDK made that
But then they're gonna start putting their bot lane mid or some shit.
And Gam has got to find an answer here in game number 2. Otherwise, man, they're going home.
Or they're gonna put 80 carry top
Yeah,
by himself
absolutely.
and
you
support mid
definitely
with
want to at
top
least
lane
be able to
bot
get
or
one
some
win
shit.
in the Swiss stage here. You really
Like,
wanna be
they'll
able to
find a way.
show what you've got. I do think their comp is more cohesive this time than it was last time around, and we're gonna have to see if they're gonna be able to execute, because MDK just looked like they were on a different level in game number 1.
And that's for GAM as well. I think you want to show up, because GAM in the last couple of years has always been a team that has suddenly found these big upset wins. Like you think of Top Esports 2022, Fnatic last year, that really threw a wrench into the works for so many of these big teams from major regions. But after looking at that last game, as you say, it feels tough for GAM to kind of wipe that slate clean and now come back out onto the
We are in a pause. I'm sorry, everybody. We will let you know as soon as we have more information.
Oh my
Currently figuring
God.
out exactly what has gone wrong, why we are paused. Hopefully, we will be able to jump into the game here very, very soon, because I want to see really how Game is going to adapt to this. The previous game, I think that every LEC fan that I talked to before this series today was definitely nervous for MDK, right?
Now I'm not
MDK
nervous. It's a
has
2-0.
not been a team, has not been an
It's a
organization.
2-0. This is the
that
one
in
game
the
Yone will
past
lose.
Has been one that fans have a ton of confidence in at Worlds, but that last game was clean. It was effective. It was methodical.
Absolutely.
What is that
so,
emote?
what is happening is we have a delay because one of the players is saying that their rune did not change. So now what has to be investigated is, was it actually, a bug with the game?
The
which
rune
is then
didn't
prompting
change.
A restart, or is it a player issue where they didn't actually?
So
swap
it was
over,
Kiaya, I
or,
think.
did it too late,
And
that
he was
kind of
playing
thing.
Grasp Yone
they
last
have,
game.
Basically recording Shadow Play where they can watch back and see exactly what happened, what the clicks were, everything like that. And
Now
will
we
give
would
you
be
the
playing
updates
Grasp
as soon
Kennen.
as we do have them. Kind of curious what rune it actually is.
That's what I was going to ask. Is do we? Well, hold on.
I wonder if it's like.
Because everything kind of seems. So
Everything seems
He was playing
normal,
Smolder,
like
sorry.
maybe
I said
on
Smolder.
On Kiaya.
Oh my god, I got Yone in my head.
Yeah,
Sorry, it was Smolder, yeah.
It's
Maybe it's
possible
secondary
Emo
boss.
wanted to swap over to Grasp as well. We're seeing that some, but
Yeah,
who knows, right?
I think he had
Either
Grasp
way,
on
we will give you that
Smolder.
info when we do get
And now
it.
he probably has Grasp on Cannon.
But for now,
Chad, I
it
can't
is
stop thinking
just
about Yone.
a waiting game until we get this figured out. But MDK obviously going to be coming in, I think, with a lot of confidence here at this point in the game.
Why don't they just let them change it?
Yeah, we'll have to wait and see. But yeah, I think for MDK, I kind of want to see them go back to what just worked for them.
Because
right?
the
Playing
competitive
through
ruling
strong
is
fundamentals
if
on
your
side lanes,
timer,
making sure that
the
they're
way
offline.
the way Riot sees ruling for esports is if the timer runs out, it's your fault. But if the timer doesn't run out, it's not your fault. I.e., let's say you misban with 10 seconds left, it's not your fault. It's an accident, But if you don't ban within the 30 seconds of ban time, that's your fault.
It's interesting because I definitely agree that Gam in some of their
So when the timer runs out and you have the wrong runes, that's your fault.
because I felt like Gam actually kind of came out ahead.
They
Yeah, I
play
think
around the timers.
The Ziggs getting that early lead was the big one for me, because even though we saw the top lane matchup get that early, like 300 gold, it was answered on the bottom side with the Ziggs being able to pick up all that early CS and with the TP as well. So I am curious if it is going to make a difference, but to me, it felt like the Ziggs having that early lead just set up MDK so well to play through Supa, play through Alvaro as well,
But he
because
did way
Supa's
more
doing
with
well.
the lead for sure.
Exactly, yeah. And I think that's where, for me, I'd start to look and say, hey, if we can just go back towards that, we can play through this strong bot lane, play through be jungle support and look to take over the game once more.
And it's also kind of reminiscent to how I feel
Holy
like MDK were playing.
fuck, man. Get me into the game. Come on, bro.
Right? They were doing these lane swaps. They were playing things like Jinx, and they were just trying to funnel as much gold as possible. Anytime
Bro,
there's
that
a stack
Pepsi
away,
logo.
Here you go. Anytime
That
there's a play
Pepsi
to get,
logo.
all right, everyone back
Ew.
up, give him solo gold. They were really funneling a lot of gold into him, and they clearly had a ton of faith that he could get them across the finish line. And in the play-ins, he absolutely was able to do that.
Yeah, and I think that's when MDK have looked their best, is when
League officials, talk to me.
Resources to the bot lane, not only because Super can do
Cool
a lot
keyboard.
with those resources. It is really
Chat,
for
do you
me
have a
about
custom
unlocking
keyboard?
Elyoya and Alvaro to move around the map better together, because these two as a unit are the most devastating part. When especially Elyoya is on something that can be a bit more of a playmaker or even a bit of a carry like.
Do you have a rat for the RT?
You're just in such a good spot then to aggressively invade, look for picks, look for plays, but the sideline control for MDK.
Maybe that's what I should make, chat. A custom keycap.
And if MDK
It's
are
an
winning games through
XDDR or
playing through
something.
their bottom lane, right? Having
And I'll-
Super be the carry, I think when you look over a game, it's a very different story.
And then if you
Azale,
find
already
me
touched on it a little bit
IRL
back
at the
before
studio
game
one day,
number
I'll give you one.
Kiaya has been kind of a
Because last time we did
standout
stickers,
performer here
if
for
anyone
Gam.
in
He's
chat
been
got one of
a
the stickers,
very effective, very
you're
powerful
crazy.
top laner. However, in the previous game, I think the draft did him no favors, being the one who wasn't diving with the rest of the dive comp. He got completely shut down. The lane swap also did him no favors, and it just felt like the most
Yo, talk to me, refs. Talk to me. Did he break the rules or not?
was removed right out the gate.
So there was no bug, in fact,
Make
and I did
merch.
get confirmation. This is kind of what I thought it was, is that Kiaya's comment was not the intended rune, so he probably wanted to go airy. Obviously, generally you play comment if you have some sort of slow on your ability attached with it to be able to hit confirm that. So, not sure how valuable it's going to be. So he is down that
He
Ahri,
took Comet's
or
cannon.
Ahri, excuse me, might be a little bit frustrating.
He wanted
for him going
Ahri.
into game number
They're down
2,
the Ahri
but
as well, because
they are down in the Ahri and in the Ahri. Yes, you're right.
All right, wise guy. All right.
Okay. You win one game and you think you get tough over here.
This is all I'm here for. I'm back, I'm chilling, I've already got a pina colada in hand. I'm ready to go.
All right. Confident, I respect it.
Look, I'm going to let my nerves
I guess that does kind of suck. But Canon W auto empower, does it proc comet?
Players are typing their R's
Obviously,
in the
Airy
chat,
is
so we
way
are
better
about
for
to jump
trading.
back in. Reminder for those of y'all who
It
might
could be
just now
worse,
joining
could be
us,
way worse.
It does mean that Kiaya has to play with
You
a
could have,
rune
like,
because it was
Dark Harvest or
player
some
error,
shit.
Not a mechanical error on the
So it was
client.
player error.
So
The
Gam
timer
are
run
going
out.
to have to run it with Comet Kennen. If Kennen manages to kill somebody with a Comet this game, we're going to make note of it. All right?
I mean, it's probably going to hit when you ult, right? So
It better hit when you
assume
ult.
something's going to hit.
It
We'll
better
see.
hit when you ult. If it can't hit when you ult, it can't hit. All right,
Chat, you
let's
can't just
do
say
it.
give him
Gam
comet, give him
fighting for their
airy.
tournament
Rules are
lives.
rules. You break the rules,
If MDK win this,
you deal with it.
we'll get to stay in Berlin at Worlds 2024. Gam will be going home. If Gam win it, hey, we're going to Game 3. The battle will get bloodier. This time, Emo
Comet,
on
Cannon
the
top.
Yone. This
I wonder how we ended up
champion
with Cannon.
now at, what, 14-3 throughout Worlds, including play-ins,
It's skill
I
issue
believe.
move on.
It is
True.
very, very powerful.
Skill issue move on.
I believe the crowd has a favorite here in the studio.
No surprises.
You can see Frescowi going very laning focused runes here. Not only is it the grass,
Yeah,
he's
I
also
think
going
Matt should
Scorch,
lane
so
swap.
Really trying to play for
But
that
they're not
1v1.
lane
We've been
swapping.
seeing
I
a
think
lot
lane
of this.
swap would be pretty nice,
People
though.
pretty much picking up grasp on everything, it feels like, these days. Very strong.
Interesting, they're not going to lane swap. I feel like they would get pushed in on both
I do
sides.
think it can be underrated how much extra HP you can stack. Obviously, it's not a massive amount, but throughout the course of the game, especially when you're playing against burst-heavy comps, sometimes that little bit of extra HP that you've stacked over the course of 20 minutes can be the difference between,
No lane
Ahri
swap.
ulting out to safety or getting
Yeah,
burst
well,
out
at least they
before
got a
you
deep
react.
ward.
Especially with the nerves of fleet footwork, it just works out nicely to have that extra little bit of sustaining the lane as well. But we'll have to see exactly what the game plan is going to be here for MDK, as at the moment it's just standard lanes.
Yeah, it's a much calmer level 1 than what we saw in the previous game, right? Last time around, we're seeing MDK grouping up, looking
He
to invade
autos the
enemy jungle,
Raptors
getting
to
ready
get
for a lane
grasp so he
swap.
can proc
This
it
time around,
onto
everything
Elmo.
is stock standard, exactly what you would
Ah.
expect. Both junglers beginning on the top half of the map, Vi at her red, Wukong at his blue. So we'll see where they want to get involved first.
Actually, had push bot.
Yeah, so far pretty calm stuff. I don't think that there's going to be any like massive advantages created.
Does
in the
Cannon
early
W
laning
proc
phases.
Comet? It must, right?
And I think both
Surely.
junglers are pretty happy
Like
to
the
be farming pretty heavily. You know,
auto
if
attack.
there's one to make a move, it's likely to be Elyoya.
Not the
pre-6,
active.
Or Levi, he's almost always one of these guys who really does prioritize farm, looks to get a farm advantage, show up towards the
Flashing.
team fights, and try to create his edges.
Zaya
there,
has no cleanse, could
rather
be a-
than in the early game.
Could be a dangerous one without cleanse.
He's curious how much
They had to go
approach we
exhaust
have down
against
towards
Cannon.
this bottom side for him, because The wave is...
My secretary thinks I'm
the wave
hard
for
at work,
MDK,
but in
I think
reality
you
I'm
can
watching
try and
Caedrel
put
stream.
pressure through Alvaro to
You have a
burn some early
secretary?
summoner spells from Easy Love and then just make things a bit easier for Super and Alvaro on that bottom side of the map. And it's been something we've seen a lot for MDK of just these early ganks to try and alleviate some of that pressure. But you've also got an incredibly strong mid jungle that you can look to play through in these early stages as well.
Bro, if you're a doctor and you're watching the stream and you're letting the patient sit outside, Marasaka, turn the stream off now. Turn it off.
Hey, I just dropped the ward, so you can sometimes do that a little bit of a different timing. As a result, I was kind of checking into that river, and Mirwin then may have an idea that could be one there.
Ooh.
As Elyoya potentially
Actual good gank timer.
Here on mid lane.
Wait, 3 camps into wolves into gank mid works.
All right.
Cameraman.
Let's see if he can find a whole lot of success with it. Emo. Flashing now, Vault Breaker
Oh,
collides.
Elmo.
There's your charm.
Elmo,
There's your
Elmo.
interception. There's
You
your
can't
first
be
blood
dying
for
like that.
MDK.
A nice job from Elyoya and Fresco.
You can't be dying like that.
For so long and all that CC, so they force out that early flash from Emo. And when you're on this Vi, you can just basically sucker punch with that quick Q. So you kind of have to burn
Quick trade with E. Oh, lovely. Oh, if that ignited, would be absolutely free. Guys, enemy jungler is spot side. We're good. They warded level 1. They know he's spot side.
Because Levi is also down here. Levi going to encounter Elyoya in the jungle now. It is a level 4 Wukong, +1 level advantage against Elyoya, trying to force him all the way back.
I thought he was going to flash Q his ass, but Rakan maybe has Guardian.
Oh,
Superstar!
now, but Super's ready to keep the chase going. Easy Love down to just a sliver of HP.
Oh, hell no. No, please hit him. Okay.
There it is. Nice kill coming out for
Wait,
Super.
Rel flash.
He no
What the
longer
fuck?
has his flash,
Nice
but he
Mega
still has a
did here,
barrier.
Super.
Elio chasing after him. Levi is here. Surely Super dies
Wait,
on
barrier
this one.
dead?
I don't really know why you would use the barrier there. Feels like just a waste of a summoner spell when you're guaranteed to die. Ends up being
It's
a
better
1
to
for
just
1.
die faster
Still,
there.
at the end of the day, good things here for MDK, especially where
They can actually not crash the wave if Alvaro plays aggressive here.
Kill on the Xayah from
You
this
can hold
spot,
it in their
feeling
face.
Really happy about that.
Oh, it's
And that
delicious.
early gank in mid lane was just so well played by Elyoya. Walks in, applies the red buff slow, forces out the flash, then has the Q there, and then you are a slow Dione trying to dodge this Q charge from pretty close. So good stuff from Elyoya early. He was definitely the one that could.
We need
make
Super
an
to get a
early play.
penta this game.
Levi, though, I think had a good response as well, pushing him out of the jungle.
Alright.
He's created a farm advantage. He picked up a kill. So you can see the gold edge is there for Levi, and it's going to put more pressure on him to make sure that he is showing up big.
I need a
time
Super
in these
pentakill and a
5v5s
Cloud Soul, and
getting
today's going to be a
things done,
fucking
whereas
great day.
Elyoya, you can kind of sit back a little bit more and hopefully depend upon those carries who you've set up for success.
I mean, when we think about Levi as a player historically, when we think about GAM as an org historically, I feel like the greatest moment for this team, if you remember back to like the 2017 era, the power farm Nocturne level 6 ganking.
Wait, Frescoe Ari actually kind of cooks a bit there.
This guy has been a carry jungler, feels like forever, and that's what you want to see him on if you want to see GAM be able to take this to a game 3 here, off to a start with a nearly 400 gold lead.
I swear, actually, it's Halloween soon.
I feel like that's
If someone dresses up as Infernal Soul for Halloween, that'll be the scariest thing on the planet.
Slightly favored here towards MDK, but more of these minions obviously here to collect for the GAM bottom lane. So
I've seen enough of that shit. It's a jump scare at this point. It's fucking everywhere. It's following me, that shit. Infernal Soul.
Very close here. And MDK not running away with it in the same way that they seem to very quickly kind of in that last one.
Yeah, I think the main focus we're going to see now is this solo laners.
Why do you want Cloud Soul? I don't play League. Explain it to me.
Elyoya is down on this bottom
It's like I'm playing a game of bingo. Cloud Soul is my bingo.
Dragons, but
Levi.
Yeah, Levi's ready to join this.
Can he live here?
2v2, make it an unfair fight. Super trying to get back
Oh,
away.
lovely,
Nice use of
lovely,
the feathers there for
lovely.
Root. Now Elyoya ready for the counter punch.
Uh,
MDK got to be careful about this one. Alvaro jumping right back in, but a nice couple of punches nearly takes out
yeah.
Easy Love. Elyoya grabbing
No.
a kill on that one, but Super also
Does he get 6,
drops.
anyone?
80 carry
Oh my
for
god,
80
Levi's gonna
carries
get 6
so
on the
far.
minion.
Elyoya continuing to
he needs
scrap
one more
with
minion
Levi.
for 6.
Nice ball breaker as Levi's got to try to stay alive. He hits level 6. He goes
Ah,
back into the
what?
kidding me? Levi makes it a jungler for jungler trade as well.
What?
Now both supports, the only 2 left standing here in the bottom lane, 3v3.
Man, I think that could have been so much worse for MDK, but Super had 2
Wait, Levi
brilliant
kinda
blade
cooked there.
callers. He rooted Levi twice
You have
in
Q?
that series of play, you know, slowing him down from getting the initial kill, buying a lot of time for Elyoya to arrive, and then again on the chase down finds him once
Yeah, we're
more with that root. which bought a lot of time for them on the other side. So very scrappy stuff on that bot lane. Levi hitting 6 helps it from being, an unmitigated disaster down there.
How are they going to crash bot wave?
Even trade overall.
Why is Rel basing?
In 7 minutes.
Isn't it better? She's going to move to Grubs, I guess.
What people were expecting coming into the series. That real League of Legends.
I thought she would stay there and fight them on the push out.
League of Legends. Scrappy bar fight League of
Yeah,
Legends.
the draw is today, chat. The draw.
A lot of fans were expecting coming into this one, and it feels like Game 2 is delivering. Alvaro still at only 200 HP down here. Is recalling.
We need a good draw today. If G2 draws T1, we got a problem. But if G2 gets FlyQuest...
Yeah, they're trying to see if they can go over towards them, but Levi now trying to move in. He doesn't have that ultimate available. Elyoya only just hit 6. Might need to get out, though.
Yeah, Elyoya was sitting on top of a ward and
oh my god, he W'd into the wall.
messing up the crash down there, so not going to find any sort of engage onto the MDK jungle.
And this is a great read from
you had a free kill?
Because Alvaro's stuck on that ward, they're just like, hey, look, we have a numbers advantage. Elio's able to get out onto the map first, and we can make the play. Now covering mid once more.
Emo has to snap on back. Lost half HP there, going in after Frescowi with the Soul Unbound.
Yeah, it was really nice charm there
they
from
lost the grab.
Frescowi. And now that loss in mid lane, plus Alvaro arriving, plus Mirwin TPing back.
There's a 25% chance that G2 gets FlyQuest.
The grubs here. There was one
I like those odds.
There by Levi, so he'll get that gold. He'll get
I
that
like
bonus
those
XP
odds.
and continue on farming here, trying to maintain that advantage, trying to get to a really fast one-item spike here, where Wukong can really run these 5v5s. I do think that is really the strongest point in the game, I feel like, for Wukong jungle. When you get that really fast one item, you can be such a difference maker in these 5v5s.
What did MF just ult? The air?
Easy Love using the ulti there to clear out some of the wave, but not all of it. Not entirely sure.
Trying to ult the wave?
I think he was hoping to clean it out, so then there wasn't any pressure of maybe Alvaro going underneath the tower with Exhaust and Charm, and then Super even being able to reset tower aggro with his own ultimate, but just with the pressure coming through from Super meant he couldn't fully clear it out. But now Elio's joining him in the bottom side. You need to be careful of
this
Elioya on
counter
this
range
top
is
end.
scary.
Both junglers are here.
I think Rumble might get one tapped.
First on Mirwin, who
But
flashes
Wukong has
away
no
from
flash.
the first cast of the Cyclone. Kiaya having already used the Slicing Maelstrom.
Okay.
Mirwin's going to
Could be
survive.
worse.
It cost his flash, and you can see on the Summoner spell cooldowns on the right
Could
side
be
of the
worse.
screen, he has just teleported back into the lane, so he's not in a great spot.
Exactly. He TP'd it back up there for the grubs. But
What happens if
the other
G2
side
versus
of it is
Damwon?
It's both ultimates used from Gam. So
Don't worry about
can
that.
go right now and look for a fight. He still has his ultimate, whereas the Cyclone was used by Levi. So if there is a 2v2 elsewhere, in the short term, it really does favor MDK.
Especially something like a Dragon. As you get this push down on the bottom side, Frescowi goes back mid, he should have pushed there. And I think you can see Elyoya may stop off his blue buff, but I imagine it's going to be Dragon that they're really going to focus down over the next couple of seconds.
And it's actually so big, right? Because, Emo looking for a fight here. Should disengage, but
that charm missed. How did that charm not hit?
Spikes under
What?
Sky now done for Levi.
Not in range?
He's really strong right now, but without Cyclone.
Yeah, G2 can't play against Hammerlife. There's no rematches, so G2 will get T1, Damwon,
ultimate is quite long,
FlyQuest,
so
or top esports, right?
Or so left on it.
And you've already talked about how this is the big power spike. This is one of the strongest spots, if not the strongest spot in the game for Wukong. But the thing is, I think it's even more important in this game because he's all 3 of the kills. All of the extra money earned for Gam is on this jungler. At that point, you don't have an opportunity to make a play. You have a responsibility to make a play and put that money to good use. His free boots have also kicked in because of the kills knocking the timer down. He is at a great spot, and Gam needs him to get something done.
It's just so hard as actually Mirwin getting some good damage here. Kiaya going to be forced right the way back. Ultimates weren't quite available.
Not too shabby, Mirwin.
At least given a few warning shots. Should be able to get back up. Will lose it on a couple of
Rumble's
CS,
such a cool champ. What a good design. Actual good design champ.
Look like they feel very confident to go for any sort of play. And Levi,
stop saying Rumble bad, my friend.
Ultimate. This could be a game changer.
Hey, hey, hey.
Oh,
We're insta-TPing. Double Canuck.
Immediately the engage, but the counterattack coming in from Elio with a Magnet Storm into the crash down. The
not
clone
going
takes
here.
most of the damage as Levi
Where's
tries to
our
get himself
damage?
back away over the wall here with the blast cone.
With a
Keep your
fuse.
eyes on Easy Love. Bullet time flies out, but it doesn't find a whole lot for Scowy getting the kill on Elio. But now Elyoya's down to 200 HP. Levi grabbing the kill on Elyoya. Easy
Nice.
Love's gonna drop next.
Reset
a double kill back to Frescowi. MDK.
Okay, they cooked on Rel, but I was scared they didn't have damage there for a bit.
Scrappy, but MDK are able to play it out. Good uses of the ultimates coming through from Super, being able to dodge away from a lot of Easy Love's damage, and also then the coordination coming over the wall, because this is where Levi's just barely waiting for his ultimate to come up, but they're trying to escape away from this, seeing that Frescowi
Yeah,
is now
Heroes
TP'ing
worried. They don't
towards
have
the
damage
side
for
as
anyone
well.
or anything.
There's good enough.
But they actually get
but
Rel
Easy
down.
Love doesn't really have any access here, and as they start to
Because
move
Rel's
forward,
kind of
it's this
trolling here. I
hop
don't know
over
what
the
she's
wall
doing.
that really spells disaster.
MF
for
ult
Gam.
this.
Exactly. And it's kind of what we were talking about earlier. The team that actually starts the fight gets such
She has flash up as well, this
never
MF.
really finds that proper setup. He doesn't have a good angle to get an effective
Positioning from
ultimate.
MF was
And
not
we got
great.
a couple ticks on Alvaro, and then you force out the ultimate from Supa, but it's not really that much. And ends up going down without using his flash there, which gives that extra kill over to MDK. And even more kills going the way of Frescowi. Was in a great spot last game
So
on the Yone,
Wukong has
and now
4
has 3
kills.
early kills
Wukong
here
being the gold
on
lead is
Ahri.
fine for Mad.
Sure,
They're
it's
playing
good
Rakan
that
Vi
Wukong is strong,
and
but
Zaya.
Wukong
Ahri.
isn't going to carry you
It's
through
quite
the late
hard
game.
for
And
Wukong's
these
playing against
timings
the
aren't
champs.
working out for Levi either. Like, you're just looking at 8 seconds now until Void Grubs are up, and that long timer on the ultimate
Good game state
isn't
for
back available,
Mad.
whereas Ayoy is just a couple seconds away. So I think this is where, again,
They get
with
grub
MDK having
respawn,
that push
5
up
grubs,
top,
they fight
it's so
Wukong if he walks
difficult
up.
for a Gam to really contest this Void.
Just look at all
Wukong
the
has
ultimates,
flash,
right?
though.
You're missing bullet time, you're missing Fate is Sealed, you're missing a lot of these key ultis here over on the GAM side, so they would like to try to delay MDK, but I don't think that the Lions are going to give them the
loser,
time.
this
They're
is
just gonna
out.
start this up right
Loser
now.
this series is out.
Easily done for them. Remember, they only need to get 2 of these, and they will have Void Might spawns. First one already secured. Smite still available for Elyoya. Levi and the rest of GAM now stepping up. Levi wants to try to steal one of them away, but you already got 4 grubs now for MDK. Alvaro finding the knock-up, immediately followed by the charm.
Levi's
A
in.
lot of damage for MDK.
And that ult is good. Supa didn't have ult.
Emo grabbed the kill on Supa.
Frescowi is cooking
Another
though.
one traded back though onto
They have Rumble
Elio,
too.
slicing Maelstrom in the middle of everybody. Elyoya
flash
about to die,
Ahri.
will not get enough damage back onto the cannon as Frescowi has to get away towards the tier 1 turret. MDK lose 2. GAM comes out on top in the fight.
Yeah, nicely done there by GAM, actually focusing down Supa, who did not have his ultimate during the fight. That was the one key ultimate that was still missing from that bot lane fight. So we talked a lot about the missing ones there on the GAM side, but they delayed enough time for Cyclone to come back up, for Bullet Time to come back up, and then they burst down Supa before he can get out, and that really was the difference maker here.
Yeah,
the Wukong dive initially wasn't great. Like here it looks bad, but Yone connects. And the MF ult connects and Rel connects. Vi ult on Wukong is too late. Rumble ult isn't up yet, he's overheated. Zaya ult on cooldown. I feel like Mad was missing way too many big spells there.
Plus no exhaust was actually available there. They used the exhaust earlier on, so didn't have it for that cannon. And it's a big fight there for GAM. It does a lot to boost their hopes, to boost their chances here, as Herald is up, and it looks like it will be going the way of GAM. So it is the 4 grubs obviously on the side of MDK, but you got 2 grubs over for them, and they should be able to grab the Herald.
Yeah, I lost the Herald.
Yeah, MDK a
Got
little
4
bit late
grubs.
to this, but you can see on the face of the GAM coaching staff how stressful it is. This game could be their last one at the world stage, but yeah,
gone.
at least you're denying it
They
though
can't get
in
the
the
buff.
grand scheme of things.
Levi
the
is
push
completely
not there in the
1v9.
lane, so honestly a bit of a win for
Elmo.
Emo getting away from another attempt
No
at the
charm.
Vi Ahri combo. One thing that I do want to point out here, unless this turns into a fight, we saw the total turret plates taken up in the top. It was
Gone.
1 and 3 this time around. Last game it was 5 and 8.
Easy clapped. There's no
This
Drake
game
for
has
15
been
minutes.
so much PvP. There hasn't been time
Ocean,
for
it's
objectives.
the
There hasn't
Infernal
been
Drake,
time for
Infernal
lanes
Soul
and plays.
protest.
It's just champs, champs, champs.
Yep. And we saw the eye of the Herald
Can we start
there
that
did
protest?
expire, so no one from GAM was able to actually sneak over and pick it up, unfortunately for them. And you can see in the MasterCard lane economy snapshot that it's kind of
I don't know.
versus the world. Everyone
It's funny
else
that
on
like
the other side does
Yone is
have
put behind
that
early,
slight gold advantage. So very close game
but
overall.
Yone farms so well as a champ, scales infinitely better, spikes insanely hard early on Blade, and got a kill in 1 fight, so Yone is 10 times stronger than Ahri right now, I think. Even though she's actually maybe not 10 times stronger, but he's just as, if not stronger than a 4-0 Ahri.
How many MDK players were
If he just gets a little bit of uptime.
that wave would have stayed.
Don't have another ulti though, and Elyoya's behind him.
Just because of Blade
Still, though, when
spike.
you look at the Wukong, Levi down, taking the first dragon of the game in 15 minutes, and now that's Easy Look gone.
Yeah.
What was that flash from Easy Love?
Tried to flash away from it, but he's already dead before the TP can arrive and try to save him.
This MF is
Elyoya
completely
wants to
in thing.
bolt break back up the wall, I would think. Jumps back into the tri-brush where Alvaro is waiting to protect him. Meanwhile, Supa just given free firing time onto the turret. They'll take this
Is Levi gonna solo kill Mirwin?
Levi secures the Drake.
I
Does he
mean,
win?
credit to Easy Love for realizing that they were there the first time and ulting, but then he shouldn't be standing there the second time. It cost his team the TP. Levi looking for the 1v1 against Mirwin, won't be able to kill
Crazy.
him, so it means that
Support's top trying to cover a dive, and Levi's doing Drake trying to 1v1 enemy Rumble.
Wave, the TP top and cover, you lose the tower anyway, you lose barrier flash on MF and die. So
yeah, this
made
MF
a good
is
play,
useless.
but followed it up with a much worse
Yeah,
one.
and Gam's
that
comp
MDK
against
weren't
Zaya is
able to
really hard.
punish and create a pretty significant advantage.
And again, it's kind of coming back to the same thing we saw in game 1, which is MDK just playing the map out better. Gam have had moments where they've caught them out, but in the grand scheme of things, if you can continue to take down
it won't
these
be
towers,
Infernal
it's
Soul.
going to open up such a
It was
massive
Infernal Soul
goal
ending
for
the stream.
yourself. And the fact Frescowi is very close to that Leandries as well. He's going to be such a threat when you look for these pick plays with the Yoya and with Alvaro.
And when you're trading those tier 1 turrets away for a Drake, it feels way worse when it's first Drake at 16 minutes into the game. That stack is not going to pay off for a long time. Last game we mentioned down payments, we mentioned investments. You're not cashing in on this thing until you're a senior citizen, boys. This is going to be a long way off.
Well, in League of Legends years, we're all getting there anyway. So.
Oh, come on. We don't need the harsh bite of reality here today, Tactic. Come on. We're just trying to enjoy some video games. All right. So we got our next Drake spawning in 3.5 minutes. MDK have a 1-0 turret lead. That means there's still a ton of standing gold on the map for both teams. If you're Gam, what's the play?
I mean, the play is just continue to
Bone plating Ari, yeah, I guess she has grasp. But look at that. Even Frescowi just question mark pinged that damage.
It's all about getting the jump
Yeah,
in these
it's so
fights.
frustrating.
Have Elio creating that chaos with Levi and Kiaya,
Levi
building
has
space
2
for
items.
Easy Love to get a good follow.
I mean, if MF gets some space, her ult will do a lot of damage, but will MF get space against Rakan by Rumble?
Sort of vision on towards the enemy side
Maybe
of the
not.
map as well, because Emo on like a flank TP or even Kiaya in that position as well could be so crucial. But a lot of the times what we're seeing is that they're so focused on trying to get the lane in order as MDK go.
Imagine Ari didn't have grasp or bone plating and she played mage runes. She would be 30% health in one Yone chunk.
Gam as Kiaya once more the focus on this top side, but at least there's members of Gam coming to support him.
DK wanting to steal away this blue buff. Elioya's got the smite in time before Levi can arrive. He'll show up and bonk him on the head just one time. And there's not a whole lot left for Gam to do in response. Supa's just going to walk back into the mid lane, continue farming up the wave.
And you can see Elio is trying to
There should
anticipate
be range on
where
how far
MDK
his
would
E
look
can
to
go.
attack next. He's thinking, okay,
What is he like?
probably play
If he
around
presses
the
E, he's like a dog on a leash. He can't go a certain amount of
quite
distance.
some time, and Frescowi is going to have to respect this. But Alvaro has read the play. He's down there in time to protect any sort
That's
of
the change that they should do.
Emo and
Nah, they shouldn't do that.
continue pushing up there as Kiaya goes in for the slicing Maelstrom, immediately bursting through about 75% of
Mirwan's
Mirwan's
dead here.
HP.
It's
And
pointless
you
to
know that
flash.
Levi has the damage to
Surprised
get
he's
rid of
getting
that
caught.
last
Actually, maybe he
little
can't.
bit.
Like,
There's your stun.
why is
And
he there?
again, it's now 6 kills
He's on the
for
weak side.
Levi out of the 7
Actually, they have
total
2
on
weak side
Gam.
lanes right now.
The Wukong continues to pile up the money.
And this ultimate from
Oof.
the MF being using the wave every time is kind of denying
It's
MDK
weird.
their
Matt's
answer
map state,
on
the
map. You
Yone
can
is
see
threatening the Ari on the
Elio trying to
tower,
move
and
into
there are
position
2 manning
to
top tier 1.
dive, but now the wave
How
is
are
gone.
both sides
They're
being
already
pushed
shoved
in like that?
Bot side, so there's nothing they can do. So Gam, they get the kill and they get a tower. So you wanted an answer as to what they could do. You just got to see it.
Yeah, absolutely. It's kind of interesting the way that they are using the MF, right? Because, you know, a lot of times when we talk about playing through side lanes,
All right, Frescowi is locked in now.
can really enable that with great wave clear.
They're playing
Champions
double
like Anivia in the old
Leandries
days can really
against
enable that
0
with great wave clear.
frontline.
MF is kind of doing the same
I
thing.
mean, Rel
with her
kind of a
ultimate,
little bit, but
denying the
I mean,
counterplay.
Ari
Obviously,
has to go
Rumble can do
Leandries, and so
similar
does
things as
Rumble
well.
with the grass build and
So,
with Rumble
good
being
run of
Rumble.
play there for Gam. They're able
But
to pull
yeah, they
right
don't
back
have
to
that
even
much burst
taking
damage
a slight
actually,
goldie, just under 100 gold
which
there
is
at
not
this
great
point.
when they need to get
But
this Yone
is
down,
such
because
a
Yone doesn't have
close
Stride
game
Breaker
here
now
with
in
no
base.
team anywhere close to Soul. There's no sort of like big
Sione is
threat
also
on the
choking.
horizon. So I think both teams can really think through.
No
what
Stride
fights they
Breaker on
wanna
Yone
take.
yet. Big.
And I think it's for a team like Gam, when your entire tournament lives could be on this game, having that little second or two to think or get a bit of breathing room is so important. Getting that little bit of extra gold, and you can see the win probability powered by AWS, how close this game is right now. And I do think Levi just having one.
At least Matt is threatening
ultimate
bot tier
could be
1,
the
but
difference maker to
can they
take
even
down
hit bot
MDK,
tier
but
1? I don't think they can
good
hit it.
fight where
They have to play to
you're actually
Ari's
set up
side.
for
Rumble
Super,
can't really hit
where
towers.
Frescowi can get access to Easy Love. I think that could be disaster for Gam.
Hold on now, Alvaro might be in a little bit
Oi.
of danger here. There's your Magnet Storm.
Exhaust was used there.
Cyclone, but he's already been
That is
exhausted, so
not
we won't
good that
find a
they've
ton of
used
damage here
exhaust.
at the very start. Alvaro barely staying alive. The exhaust.
They have no
kept him
exhaust for Kennen
breathing,
right now.
But now Mirwan's got to try to get away.
Oh my god, it's the Caedrel combo on Yone.
Right through the
What is
upright,
Gam
not
doing?
gonna find anything.
Oh my
Kiaya
god, what are
misses
they
everything
doing?
as well. Cam threw
That
it
was
all down the
disgusting
sink,
from
and now
Kennen and
MDK
Yone.
might have a chance to hit back. Frescowi throws out the charm, but Elio sidesteps
What the fuck?
MDK, get away.
Well, Kennen, no flash, no
MDK on the
TP.
disengage.
What? Then
Gam
Rumble
just
ult was
kinda
also
threw
trash.
everything out there, and with
That
Levi
fight
forcing out
was
the exhaust early,
disgusting.
Supa could be in some trouble, but
Oh, he's feeling
wait,
good.
is Levi
Levi,
trouble?
remember, has no
Don't have
Cyclone.
Violent.
MDK knows that Gam spent most of their resources
was trying to make that collapse.
Yeah, but I mean, with the exhaust being forced out by Levi, you would think, hey, you're setting up for a really good
Hey,
fight
why is
for
Mirlo
Kiai and
here?
Emo,
What the
but
fuck?
They completely whiff with all of their ultis there, and it's right before a dragon. You didn't even really need to try to force the play. When there's no exhaust on Alvaro, just try to look for a proper setup, maybe wrap around the bot side, play through mid, and look for that kind of pincer play on MDK as they go for the dragon, and you could have really set yourself up for success here, but just getting a little bit over-eager, saying, hey, maybe we can find a play right now.
Go on, drop the replay. Come on. We don't get replays of the good ones, but can we get replays of that one? I need a slow-mo of the Yone combo, and then the Kennen, like, the Kennen was like, oh yeah, we can fight this. Maybe we can't. Fuck you, we should. Okay, fuck this. So you're like, Cloud Soul! Yes! Now we need a super pentakill.
Well, they are getting caught out on some overextensions, but when
super pentakill is what we need now.
Way more calm on the execution, and it's playing out well for them here.
I mean, it's a good point. You just compare the summoner spells, right? There's multiple additional flashes here still available for MDK.
Why is it that when it's Cloud Soul, it's 22 minutes in,
have their flashes available here in
and
Supa.
it's one Drake apiece? Like, kind of there's going to be one Cloud Dragon take in this game before it's over. I can feel it.
Really strong 2 items at this point. Obviously, a while ago, Frescowi completed his second item, and he's working towards that Void Staff now. So MDK have their carries in a fantastic spot.
I do think, though, the fact that Gam have been so clean in dealing with all these pressure points from MDK, though, at least, you know, last play taken out of it, means that they're actually in an okay spot. Like, the towers aren't crumbling all around them. In fact, Gam are actually going to go up in towers off this play. They've been able to hold on to mid, and the pick plays playing off of this Ahri haven't really worked out. So, at the moment, like, you look at the go to the top of your screen, it is dead even.
2 items now. Oi, Super!
Well, it might not
Was
be
passiert da denn?
after this. Super pops the ulti, tries to get away, but Easy Love has his number.
Oh,
Elyoya,
shit.
now the target. Gam picking up a nice kill there. This game is less than 500 gold apart, tied 8-8 in kills. Game
well,
one
my
was
Zaya just
over
lost
at this
ult and
point.
flash and barrier.
It is dead, but it's not even for Supa. So he's going to go down there. They do find the pick. And again, that's both summoners down.
Guys, Matt, we won the first game.
When you realize you get caught out there because
need to lock in for the second one. Enemy team has an open. Oh, okay, Rumble's not bad. I think they get the tower anyway, though.
But the dive is coming in from Gam. The bullet time over the top of the slicing.
Frescowi,
they're gonna find 2
he got something.
kills
A charm.
on Elyoya. Frescowi
That's a kill.
trying to
That's
get
one.
something back, and that something will be Elio. So they at
You have
least
charm.
get
You have charm.
a
You have
little
charm.
bit of a trade in return, but Gam are bloodthirsty.
Frescowi was trying to make his way up from bot side, but Gam ended up getting that dive off immediately before he gets there, and it is a great execution. Elio hanging over the wall.
Rumble was good to clear the wave, but Q3 on Yone, what's up?
From Emo as well. The follow-up was
How does Yoya die? His Q gets interrupted? Yeah. His flash? What about his flash?
Didn't get that tower, but
oh, he's stunned.
Definitely still fighting in this game.
Absolutely. I mean, Alvaro didn't even
no
get to
Baron
move.
start off of that?
Great
No, of course not.
CC,
Horrible
really
start Baron there.
timed and layered. You know, not a lot of overlap. They're able to get everything down there. Again, I still do have concerns for Gam just because of where the gold is. You know, junglers
well,
generally
MF has recovered despite the early game. She's actually quite strong.
Game when the carries are getting towards 3 items, junglers
Kennen flashes up soon as well.
Become more about the utility, the initial engage, but then the
Madly
follow
to try and punish this MF quick.
So we need to be able to see Easy
Mad.
Love Emo
No, they can't
showing
force
up
Baron.
in these fights, being
The
able
problem
to get
is they have
something
Rumble
done
on
here.
side, but
There's
Rumble
a pretty
can't
big
even hit
farm advantage
towers.
for Emo though, so despite all the kills on Ahri, the gold is very close, and it'll come down to execution.
All right, our next Drake is 2 minutes away. We'll see if we have another fight randomly before it instead of at it. I'm not quite sure. These teams just really just want to go out there and hit each other.
But that's the thing, compare this game to the last one, right? Where we're
He's hovering
praising
for bot
MDK
tier
for
1.
how well they played at the
Yeah,
map.
their Baron is quite
MDK
slow.
this game just haven't really quite been able to find that same success, and it hasn't been like Alvaro and
Yone's
Elyoya
pretty
being
quick,
able
but
to
it's not the
move off to a
fastest
side, try and play
with
around
MF.
Frescowi, who's really strong at the moment.
What are we
Instead,
cooking?
they're just butting heads continuously and not really getting anywhere.
Well, I think one of
He
the
went
things
Storm
that
Surge on
played so
Rumble
well
second.
with
Is
last
that
game
good?
was the Ziggs, which was banned out this game, right? You know, it really enabled them to get out towards the side lane. Super controlled mid, was able to make these half rotations out, and then assist his team in getting picks in the sides. And I think that's really how MDK kind of choked Gam out of this game through that side lane domination, really utilizing the Ziggs beautifully. And this time, it is a little bit harder because you're more built just purely.
What would you go
for the
second on
5v5.
Rumble
You're not
instead
gonna win a game through
Storm
sides,
Surge? Then
either
what
with
would you go?
Ahri Rumble and,
Just Raw Dog or Rabadons?
see if they can find a pick here.
Hey, 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 hey.
But immediately the Vi jumps in. Meanwhile, down
Nice, that's a massive kill. Why do you have to die bot? Why do you have to die bot? There could have been a Baron Force there.
Opposite sides of the map.
This is kind of what I wanted to see from MDK though, which was, hey, you may not like win out through just sideline pressure, but you can definitely find picks and
Rumble's
open up
level
opportunities
16
to just go for an objective, try
with
and
flash,
take a tower. But the fact that
and it's
Miro
probably
went down
building
the opposite
Storm Surge
side,
third item.
That's really where the problem is, because now
Or
Gam
Zhonya's.
still get to play on the map. Levi gets the 4 super
5
off
supers,
of
yeah,
mid
Mad
lane,
Lions always
and
play 5
suddenly that
supers.
pick,
They're
that kill that
psychopaths.
could have opened something up is just completely gone.
And especially because MDK committed 3 members to kill off the Yone, where it's just a straight solo kill in the bot lane. So you have the additional men on the map for Gam.
Rumble?
That are
Did I say
moving
Rumble?
around,
I meant Kennen!
controlling
I meant
that
Kennen!
vision. You can see some wards down in that barren area. They're dropping some pinks on that side of the map. But it is looking like another potential fight here around the Dragons.
Why do I
We have
say
to
the
take
opposite of what
note
I'm thinking
the
sometimes?
ultimates of the summoners
This
available.
chat's really smart.
And it's looking like for the most
Oh, I
part,
did it again.
almost everything is up. But Kiaya doesn't
All
have
right.
ult. There's no Rumble
Drake fight.
Equalizer, and there's
Lock
no
in.
Vi ult still.
I am curious though how MDK decided to play this, because the mid lane turret being up has given them so much struggle this game, where if you ever relieve yourself of mid lane for Gam, I think MDK just pile onto that mid lane turret and try and
then we'll
hook
fix
first,
it.
just to try and open up the map, even if it does cost them a second Cloud Drake. I think it's worth for MDK, whereas for Gam, I think this is nice, threatening Baron, so it
Why
makes
do I
it
look
very
so small
difficult
in
for
this
MDK
camera now?
to
What the fuck?
set up everything that they want on this play.
I mean, talking about turrets, it's not just mid lane. MDK have only claimed a single turret so far this game. Makes it very difficult to play the map when there's still all of these obnoxious
Frescui
checkpoints
is
for your opponents to
6-0.
play around and retreat back towards.
My
as
God.
Gam not
They finally put Ari bot. I feel like they should have done that a lot earlier.
Just yet. The 1v1 in the
I feel like
bottom
Ari
lane
can actually
continues
pressure this
between
Kennen.
Kiaya and Frescowi, both of which have their unleashed teleports ready to go, and both of which are level 16 with flashes also available. Immediately, Alvaro gets jumped up and tries to turn it back around. A nice engage here with a quickness, and Levi's the first to die. Gam's in a bad spot as Frescowi makes his entry into the fight, and now they're going in, trying to find the last little bit of damage.
Wait, what happened to Frescowi's ult?
But it ain't gonna work. Elioya is already dead.
What happened to my
Elio's
Ari?
gonna kill. Gam doing a good job fighting back
Wait,
after losing
that's
their
2 for
jungler.
1?
They
What?
actually come out on top, and MDK loses 2. Elio down to
Where did my
200
Ari
HP,
go?
but he continues his retreat.
Wait, how many ults did Ari have? Huh? I thought Ari would fry everyone there.
Landing the charm on Easy, pushing him out, and Emo even turned around, tried to land the Fate Seal. That was a whiff. So MDK, yes, they do lose extra man on the fight, but they win out in the HP. They push back Gam. They take the mid tier 1. So things still continue. We are 28 minutes in. It is
Show the
basically
replay
dead
quick
even.
because
It's
they just
100
face
gold,
checked.
200 gold between the two
And
teams.
it actually worked. Where's my Ari?
The fact that Levi ends up falling down at the start of this fight is
Look at
crucial,
Frescowi.
but there you
She
go.
used
Yeah,
2
Frescowi
ult charges.
interrupting the bullet time that was doing
Wait,
so much
where's
work.
the damage?
Emo trying to go
Level
back
16
to
Ari,
kill off of
6-0, just
Frescowi,
ulted
but
onto
they're
MF
still
and took
getting
half her
good
health in her
damage done.
combo.
But as you said,
What?
it's the health bar advantage.
Where's the
On the back
damage?
of this with Super pushing people away.
Even if
That sets up the
Q2
mid
hit
lane
there,
charge.
she was still
I feel like we're just seeing
30%.
so many missed ults from Emo. I feel like, you know, if you're having trouble hitting them,
Ooh,
you need
Cloud
to play
Dragons,
off
yeah,
CC
we should
from your
stack
team.
those.
The Cannon ult is going to set up CC.
This Ari,
You have Rel to
Breast
set up
Ari,
CC. You have the
Leandra's
Cyclone
dog
to
shit,
set up
looks so
CC.
piss
You
useless.
can use it as a follow-up. It doesn't have to be that primary engage. And often you'll even see people just use the self-setup with the Q3.
The numbers just popped up in that small little update above the champion portraits on either side. The average level for both teams is 14.0. So down to the decimal spot,
We're
they
exactly
are in
even
I like the
gold.
Baron thought.
The gold was within a single percentage point, 49.5 to 40 to 50.5 or something like that. Absolutely crazy. How
We cooled
close
off the
this
Baron a bit
game
early
is
there.
As MDK
Frescowi,
is
nice
looking for
charm.
a
That's a
potential
pick.
They interrupt Elio as he goes for the crash down to try to get away, but they don't want to commit.
Okay, we wait for Rumble's base.
Yeah,
Is my Rumble building Abyssal Mask? Oh my god.
MDK. Ward here, they placed a ward just at the back here.
Merc treads Abyssal Mask Rumble.
All they were trying to do was draw Gam into this barren area, so they already had
Is he
Frescowi
gonna do
in position,
damage?
a TP ward available for Mirman wherever the fight
Is he
went
gonna
to
do
take
damage?
it, but it's only Elio's flash that's burned in the end. Gam kind of getting out of that.
Still pretty critical 1-2 burn. You know, Rel obviously a lot
Is
less
this his way of winning
so
against
easy to react to
Kennen on
without the
side?
Flash, but when you do have that flash for a Q flash to actually
Chat,
set up
you know
that
what I
crash
miss?
down,
I miss Abyssal
that can be
Scepter. That
very,
item was
very
so
difficult.
fucking cool.
Elio playing with
I
fire
should
a
bring
little
that
bit.
back.
MDK clearly trying to control vision in this area.
Hey,
Here we have
hey,
1v1.
Yeah, Emo wants Frescowi here.
No
Hit
ult on
that
Yone.
fate sealed, but not enough damage to finish the kill. Frescowi gets away. Yes, he's going to lose his ultimate, but it's an ulti for
If they
ulti
brought
trade.
back
It
Abyssal
is ulti
Scepter
for ulti
and
trade, I think if you
Frozen
keep
Mallet,
Frescowi out of the fight,
Riot
that's the
Games would get
6-kill member
some
here
big brownie
over on
points.
MDK.
Mega good items.
He has been making so much happen for them in the 5v5, so in this case, you know, maybe Emo is happy with that trade.
Talk to me, talk to me. What are we thinking, Matt? Listen, he's got Abyssal Mask Mercs against 1 AP champ with triple AD ADC with 1 AP champ on his team, or you could exclude himself.
Still no dragon left to take for
I
another
guess he is
3.5
tanky
minutes.
against
Still
Kennen in the
everybody
1v1
playing
now.
around this top
Is
side
that
of
the
river.
logic?
Still everyone with eyes on Baron.
I've also got to say, Cloud is really strong for a lot of champions this game.
It is really strong. We should stack up the Cloud Dragons. That's a good idea,
like
Isaiah. We should
Alvaro
use
on the
them more
Rakan,
often.
you're looking at the Kiaya on the Kennen, you're looking at champions like that. And even the Wukong is so ridiculously strong with it. So I do think it's a pretty powerful soul.
Also, I just want to point out a really interesting build from Mirwin going towards the Abyssal Mask here, but might have to hold on to the point as
Hey.
no flash.
Hey.
MDK wants
Hey.
basically saying, hey, look,
MF has QSS.
on top of us, and
What's
my
he going to
ultimate's
QSS? The
probably
Wild?
gonna be melee ultimate anyway, so
Kappa?
getting value for that and setting up for Frescowi, I think it's a good adaptation.
Alvaro,
Look, Rel, she's completely trolling. We've got a tank Rumble cooking. Oh, wait, the AD champs are on my Rumble with MR.
That was going to do the trick. Mirwin will be the second to die right after Alvaro. Gam's already grabbed
This
two.
severely affects Supa's chances of getting a pentakill. Oh, hell no.
Frescowi and Elyoya
Oh, yeah, Frescowi, cook that fraud.
themselves away. Gam just got 3 for free. Levi leads the charge. Frescowi's got to try to use the Spirit Rush to get away.
Bro, this Ahri is 6-0, but I swear on Grump, it don't feel like it. I don't like this build.
It's far too dangerous for the Ahri to go anywhere near the Baron.
These Grasp Ahris, man.
On Elyoya walking towards the bottom side, so they know there is no contest whatsoever here. Gam gonna grab the Baron.
I don't like being a build envy, but just doesn't feel like she's 6-0.
In a situation like that, realizing his team is in a spot
Is my Vi cooked here?
He just turns what looked like an
Yone
MDK
kidding?
pick into
No,
one
stand
for
back.
himself, starts the team fight out. Emo is there, nails the ultimate this time around. They crush the fight, they take the Baron, and gain what
Matt,
feels
you
like
don't want to be the
first
first
major
team to get
advantage in
knocked
the
out of
game.
Swiss stage, okay? We don't want to be that.
Get so many of the kills
Can we wake up a bit?
Off the back, but this is MDK
Where's the
just
damage?
having no vision of what was happening in the area. Ilio goes over. MDK are like, hang on, can we look for this? But they don't realize how many members of GAM are in the area. And the second they get locked down by Ilio here, this is essentially 3v4. The follow-up is there. The ults are perfect.
I mean, Ahri's not even
The
here.
front line is completely deleted, and you can look. Frescowi, no access to the fight. Elyoya, no access to the fight. And GAM, steamroll MDK.
Love the look into the coach's room. All right, guys, calm down.
All right, well, she almost has Rabadons, and she's level 18, is Ahri.
It ain't over until the Nexus explodes, boys.
Yeah.
Gam pushing forward towards that objective right now.
mods?
Bullet time. Just
Can we
getting
check
rid
the
of
MF patch nerfs?
75% of Supa's HP just like that. Tier 2 turret falls. Gam up, 4,000 gold.
And you can see they're going to try to play through 2 lanes. You can see the Yone try to push up through bot, and they're kind of just moving.
This guy,
back
he
and
was thinking
forth
about this for
in
20 minutes,
bot
and he
side
finally
area,
wrote it in chat,
controlling vision,
and he
trying to
probably
wipe
thought
out
it was
these
really
wards
funny
and
from
make
him.
sure that they can bounce between these 2 lanes to try to play for the tier 2s before they look to
Where
threaten
was
for
it?
these
I saw
other
it.
towers.
Elio with the Hex Flash over the wall. Ready to pounce on anybody from MDK who might be disrespectful enough to try
I
to
lost
defend
it.
these tier 2 turrets. It is now 5 turrets
Oh,
for
here it
Gam
is.
compared to the
EU
3
equals
of MDK.
elimination
Only
uno.
the tier 2 turret in top
Lol.
lane is left
Lol.
standing
Good
outside
one.
of the MDK base. Still 90 seconds of
Shut
Baron
up,
gameplay
man,
left
you're
for
so
Gam.
stupid.
And 30 seconds until the 3rd dragon, so just controlling this bot side jungle is all you really need as GAM, because you can fall back towards that at any point in time. So many of their items starting to come to fruition as well. Like Kiaya having that Zonya's Hourglass makes him such a big threat. He's going to be finishing off.
Chat,
his
don't
trip down
glaze
very
him. It
soon
wasn't
as
a good
well.
one.
So these resets now kind of ticking over to that 4th item for a lot of GAM members makes them so threatening against MDK.
And Sterix on the Wukong too. You jump in, you have
If
that
I made that
massive
joke, you'd
shield
call
to
me
be
a
able to survive
fraud.
Any counterburst that they might try to do guarantees almost that you're going to get the second cast of the Cyclone for the extra team fight power.
And it's amazing to see Levi again showing up on this Wukong, an 85% win rate, nearly.
All right, Frescowi has the Rabadons now. Now he one-taps that MF.
Again, he controlled the early game, brought it into these team fights, setting up for so much of his team.
Now he one-taps that
He's kind
MF.
of been the X factor the GAM have rallied around this game, and now they're really putting the hurt onto MDK.
Yeah, they absolutely are. And I mean, they created a pretty significant advantage at this point. They're a good 4,000 gold ahead.
Come
But
on,
that
baby.
being said, they didn't crack the base. So we're really just kind of back to the same situation where it's going to be about playing for these objectives, playing for these team fight setups. And it is GAM now on Soul Point. So a lot more pressure on MDK to be able to get a proper setup at this next dragon. But that being said, if they do, the game is definitely not out of reach whatsoever.
5 seconds left on the Baron buff. Elio with a quick shattering strike there onto Alvaro as MDK push into enemy territory. They want to full send it here.
Frescowi.
Frescowi making a TP deep
Oh,
behind.
big shot! Oh my god, Wukong ult interrupted Rakan W, and then the ult will come out. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Alvaro is down.
Oh yeah, get him.
Elyoya trying to get away,
Super.
but it ain't gonna work.
Pentakill.
Levi goes
Thoughts?
back over the wall
Feelings?
to escape the
Pick'ems? Feelings?
equalizer,
No,
and
I think so.
Supa tries to stay alive. Mirwin and Frescowi can't get anything done here. Supa's still trying to get the kill on Elio. He knows there's no way out.
and Elio just lets the turret shoot him to pieces.
Levi was a hero in that play.
Oh, yeah?
The dive had come through to try and pick off Easy Love, but the Cyclone interrupts the dive
guys,
from Alvaro, denies the CC chain, and Gam rally back and beat off MDK.
You're fucking dead.
Tries to get away now. Wants to escape with a Q3 from the Yone is way too much. Levi's got the extra damage. 4 kills in total for Gam.
Well, there goes nothing
MDK.
because there's no objective up.
They thought they saw their moment.
Fight over nothing. EU Classic.
Yeah,
Even if we lose, we don't lose.
Able to punish them big time as Gam is going to be able to push up mid lane, take the inhibitor tower as well. They finally cracked the base. It's not with the Baron. It's off of the counter engage there on this fight.
Matt just doesn't have damage.
It's the
There's
early
none.
TP
Zero.
here coming in on the bottom side of your screen, but the summoners are available. The QSS is available. It's a full BT shield as well on Easy Love, plus a locket.
We can't even get through their
locket.
locket.
The BT shield, the locket, everything comes through. He gets a good position here to really chunk down.
What does Kennen
Elyoya.
ult?
And then on the other side of the fight,
Oh, Kennen's ulting the voice in his head.
Kiting out well,
Been there.
surviving through the Fate is Sealed until that Soul Unbound does expire, but realizes there's no real way out. They've lost on the other side. Mirwood and Frescowi have been
Supa
pushed
tries
off,
to get the
there's
QE,
nowhere
but he
for
misses.
Supa to go, except donating a kill into that tower.
And he even used the barrier to try to get the extra little bit of time for the last attack on Elio, but he could not
He
do
ulted
it.
the Gromp.
So that
Yeah,
is
Gromp does a lot of
both
damage.
summoner
Don't sleep on
spells
Gromp.
there for the AD carry of MDK, as now they're down a lot of resources. 2 minutes to go until the soul for Gam spawns.
Exactly, and you track the flashes. So many were spent in that, but both Kiaya and
Gromp is the
Levi
only jungle
have their
camp that does
flashes
magic damage,
available.
chat. Did you know that?
Really critical on that side. Whereas over for MDK, it's only Alvaro. So yes, he could try to make something happen with an engage, but the threat from this Kennen, from this Wukong, is absolutely enormous at this point in the game.
And the big thing too, desynced spawn timers on our 2 neutral objectives. Baron
Actually,
spawning in
cloth
30.
armor is good,
the
but
Dragon
it's not
gonna
good
be
against
spawning in about a
Gromp.
minute 40. So if Gam want to go straight for the Baron, if Gam want to just try to rush this, maintain control over that, MDK will not be able to take the Dragon away as an opportunity for trade.
I think it's also the fact that Levi's now completed the Guardian's Angel makes him so much more threatening in these fights because he can just full
Such
send
a
it and
pain.
then get on towards Frescowi or Supa, just completely change the entire aspect of a fight and still have that second life. So I think for MDK,
What did this guy
they
in
need
chat
some
say?
sort of miracle. And at this stage, we are hoping Frescowi would be
This
able
guy's
to
trying to get
get
chance
something,
started
but
in
the
Twitch
fact that
chat. Are you
MDK haven't
fucking
been able to
fried?
play through that big strength in the mid lane,
He's
has only just
completely on his
leveraged
own.
Gam being able to play through their own.
I mean, Easy Love is still sitting on brown bags, but he's
that
got
guy,
everything
man. What
else
the hell?
fully kitted out. He is on 6 items here now, ridiculously strong. Over on the other side, though, I mean, Frescowi and Supa are no joke. Again, if you execute well in these fights, they have the 4 fully completed items. They are very, very strong. They just have to be
I
able
missed
to
Broken
perfectly
Blades left.
execute.
Oh, big fight. We have to go on
MDK
Yone.
looking for their
Thoughts and
chance to maybe
feelings.
punish Gam here.
Oh,
Gam
Easy
trying to
Love's in a
back
weird
up as a
spot.
group. Alvaro jumps in, but Elyoya's got to be careful about this. He's trying to scrap
Nice,
with
that's
Yone.
all
They
our
chunk
burst
him
on
down
Yone
like
with
a half,
RE5.
but a
Perfect.
Magnet Storm onto Elyoya. Gam sees the opportunity, kill the enemy
And
jungler.
lost.
Levi's going to keep everybody else busy. Bullet time
And
comes through
lost.
over the top. Frescowi into the back line, looking for Emo, but he ain't going to be able to find it. The
And it's
fate
over.
seals his fate indeed.
Come
Kiaya
on,
keeps
Matt.
going forward.
Please, you
A
gotta win the
nice
next game.
stasis to make sure that he doesn't die. Alvaro with about 50 HP. Kiaya is down. MDK at least get that one.
Wait, Supa's
Supa
alive.
and Alvaro both barely
Wait, they
clinging
can't
to
win.
life. But
Supa
them
lives.
surviving might be the difference between the game ending and
Wait, we got time for the Cloud Dragon. Think about it.
Massive. Supa barely survives. They're kiting out.
Good job,
He's
Supa.
able to stay alive, and that's the only thing that actually stops this game from ending. Mirwin's TPing to bot side.
Mirwin
They
is
wanna try
TPing to
contest
bot
this 'cause
side.
They know
Sus.
that Levi is still low
What are we
on
looking
health.
for
We're
here,
gonna be able to
Kurt?
actually recall.
What are you gonna do?
You
That
can see
MF is gonna
Emo
one-tap your ass.
is in the enemy jungle
What's the
here.
plan?
We'll
What's the
see
plan?
if Mirwin can find some sort of a
What's
miracle
the plan?
play,
What's the
but
plan?
no
MF
equalizer.
one-taps your ass.
No equalizer for Mirwin. No smite for MDK. That Drake goes the way of Gam, and
Yeah, tell
MDK
him.
can't say a thing about it.
I think MDK were hoping
3
look, if
Cloud
we get
Drakes
one
is
or two
massive.
Picks,
That's
maybe we
huge
can
for the
turn
pick
this over
ends.
towards a Baron, especially as the reset starts to come through because Elyoya back on the map. Frescowi has TP. And maybe they even still consider
Are they
going for
thinking
it
of
or
a Baron
at least look
rush?
for a pick in the jungle because it's very dark on this top side.
Guys,
for Gam.
enemy team
I
has
feel like
Kennen with
there's
TP.
nothing wrong with just flipping at this point. It does get very difficult. You can see Frescowi TPing out towards top side, so they're going to get the push. They need to clear out this pink ward that is in the pit, because obviously there's no threat if that remains alive. MDK have done that now. They've gotten the waves moving, and we'll see if they want to try to move for something more.
Levi still has his flash. Elyoya moving around the backside, but Gam knows that he's there because he's clearing out the control ward. Elio's still here on the front, threatening MDK as he pushes forward. Emo's just going to use the Soul Unbound to clear out some of the vision.
Levi stepping forward with a control ward of his own to clear that out.
Elyoya is on the flank.
That you already touched
Frescui is on the flank as well.
For Wukong, for Kennen.
But Superstar is so far away. Oh my god. They have Cloud Soul, they have Cloud Soul. Look how fast that Keenan is. Oh my god.
It does not matter. The monkey's got a stick and he's jumping over the wall to beat you to death with it.
Holy fuck, this Wukong's looking like my Wukong from the Black Myth Wukong game.
Some sort of miracle,
Crazy mode.
Immediately
absolute mechanical master.
Emo immediately jumping
in.
The rumble is already down. Gam has found their angle. Super with a feather storm finds a nice opportunity. If only they weren't so far behind. Emo getting the kill on Alvaro. Elyoya just going to be annoyed to death by Elio, and Gam should be able to win the game right here.
Matt's one game away from being knocked out of Worlds and going 0-3.
They always come in punching well above their weight class, and now as they start to look at that base, Emo wants to tear it all down.
Emo's just standing here waiting for the minions. He went to the base first. He'll clear out
well,
the wave.
Matt, if you have any pocket picks left, put your fucking hand in your pocket quick.
Mid lane.
Because you're about to be kicked out.
Was dead even for 30 minutes. These teams traded blow for blow, but we are not gonna see the VCS go quietly into the night. We are not gonna see a 2-0 series. We're going to game number 3.
Shit.
It's all going to come down to that final game here between
I didn't expect it to go to
and
3.
MDK. The pressure really on for both teams. And the best players in the world step up in those moments. And how about this game from Levi? 9-2-13. He was smurfing. We're going to a break, and we'll be right back with game number 3.
Oh my god, this guy got me good. Caedrel is mad because EU is bad. Really? How many Eastern teams has NA beat? How many Eastern teams has NA beat? Oh, 0. How many have EU beat them? Oh, 1. So what number's bigger, 1 or 0? I can't tell. What's for food? I'm gonna one-pop this food. Look at. We got some broccoli, rice, carrots, and chicken. Damn! That's healthy as fuck, no? Damn. Chat, 0 is not infinite. If I have 0 playoffs appearances, it doesn't mean that I've made playoffs infinite times. Or does it? Or does it? I have 0 world titles. Does that mean I have infinite world titles?
Hit the ground, I'm on code. Run on air when I flow. You would swear that I flowed. Hottest hand in my zone. I'm going hard for my city, yeah. I put that thing on my back. Get it and gun it. I'm back on 100. I'm ready. I'm coming in for the attack. I'm on beast mode. God level, cheat code. New age, hero. Good verse, Evo. I'm on the move. I'm on the move. I'm putting in work. I go berserk, got something to prove. Cause I got power. I got the energy.
I'm trying to eat as quick as I can.
I'm on the way, saving the day. No one ahead of me. I'm on the right here, right now. This is the moment we running it. This is the moment we running it. We doing this for the love of it. Give me a ride.
Shut up.
Lives in my soul. It drives me to my goal.
What the fuck is that?
I won't go, cause the climb's all that I know, and I face it all on my own. So my name will be known, my name will be known. Right here, right now. This is the moment we
Chat. Are star signs real or are they a fraud? Like, my star sign is Pisces, which is a fish, but I swear I hate eating fish. They're so fucking disgusting. Okay, now chat start a war about it.
Think, but think, okay? In the game, you need to think, but don't overthink.
Don't overthink, but think.
Guys, just
okay, go
think,
ahead.
but not think a lot.
Oh, but the dive is coming in from Cam. The bullet time over the top of the slicing maelstrom. They're going to find 2 more kills.
Let's not talk anything, just let us.
Yes.
It's fine, okay? We know how to play.
Cam has found their angle. Super with a feather storm finds a nice opportunity. If only they weren't so far behind. And Cam should be able to win the game right here.
Guys, maybe think a little bit more.
Dude, that is the best comms listening that we've had in a while.
And then in the middle, we know how to play. And then, oh, the editor did him dirty. But it was easy to praise Gam in that video or in general, because even though it was close for a very, very long time, it's one of those where I'm always on the fence because I will say, you know, we have a lot to talk about. Let's start with the Yone.
What's the fence?
It's because I know when I'm jumping forward on things you want to talk about. So let's start with the Yone update.
Yeah, please, because Yone was given over again. We knew it was going to be a big discussion topic no matter what. But this is getting to just crazy levels. 18-3.
It's crazy. Like, just the fact. So, we were trying to figure out why it's been let through so often. And I had a theory that Rumble, Ziggs, Aurora were really pivotal to pair with Yone because they're safe APs, and Kennen would be a step below, and maybe that makes it less good. Nah, still good.
Oh, still great.
Good. Also, last game, it was definitely the reason MDK won. This game,
Levi was the reason that they won.
It really wasn't. It didn't feel like it was about the Yone.
No.
Yeah, I mean, Levi got a lot of very early kills, which allowed him to snowball. But whenever we're watching this team, you're always looking at Levi and Kiaya. And you mentioned the Kennen being the big AP part of any sort of, Yone composition.
This is really cool, though. We didn't know what they were doing, just hitting the minions until he hit level 6 and almost turned it around.
Yeah, he told Elio,
Elio was just spamming
his, help me hit the minion so I can get level 6. And from that point, like, really, really nice snowball from them. Of course, there were some that were not on point. Some of the plays towards mid game, but some really, really big ones for them. Plus, the more standard setup also benefited them. I feel like you have to do something along the lines of lane swaps and stuff to really put both Levi and Kiaya behind early on. Anything you can do to put those two behind.
Are we okay, guys? What are we doing?
Increase your
I mean, behind.
Why are we all under this thing?
Not let him get to like, oh, was it 5 or 6-0 so quickly into the game. Also, when you talk about kind of the later game, it feels like you said, okay, Mad's probably just outscaled, but they had no way to really win the fights anymore despite having an Omega Fed Ahri, chat.
Yeah. Frescowi, I think, had a good start to the game, but I'll also say they were very much a one-shot team where they would have the Vi Ahri with the Rumble, so it's pretty easy to itemize a little bit bruisery against them, and once you don't have the threshold to burst someone, you're kind of out of options.
You are. It got a bit nervy. We have one replay that we wanted to show you. This is not to like dunk on anyone in particular. I will say that MDK was getting picked off a lot, trying to make up territory.
Yeah, this is the mid lane fight, I believe, right?
Yeah, it's going to continue for a while.
So MDK gets picked off, and this was more, so we're not pulling this to dunk on the teams, we're more pulling this to say, like, it's absolutely an elimination game, and you're trying to fly in and make all these big plays, and sometimes you're going to look absolutely foolish. And this is not the type of play that GAM would have made at any point this year, honestly, until this moment where they're up against elimination point. But they were able to recover after that and still continue to pull the trigger, which to me actually shows a really high level of mental fortitude. And this is interesting.
This is Frescawi getting on there first. I bet he's writing in chat like, you know, I was fed, my team did nothing. No, I'm kidding. Like, you know, when someone's in solo queue, that's what I mean. You know, when they're super fed. When they're super fed. But that was not the case, I think, in general.
You missed the replay? The replay of what?
Okay, so now we're looking at a game 3, and we came out of game 1 thinking, okay, this is looking quite comfortable for Mad Lions Koi. They have everything figured out. Are we going to give them the same advice that we gave to GAM in terms of the Yone going forward, or are there more structural problems going on here that they have to address right now?
Yeah, I think the two biggest problems are that they have to do something about Levi and Kiaya, because these two players, regardless of draft, regardless of setup, are always such big threats on GAM, and you have to do something to neutralize that. You just saw them getting onto stage. The stark difference between MDK and GAM. GAM's getting up there all smiling. They're on a roll now. They're the ones coming off the win. I think GAM have the momentum now, and you're going to have to do something starting in draft, but continuing in game and in execution to put a stop to that.
Yeah, go ahead.
It goes to show who the pressure's on. The pressure is so much more on MDK, and they're the ones that need to calm themselves
100%.
down. It's so much about like
They're
the
under
expectations
so much pressure.
that you put on yourself and how you deal with those expectations. It's honestly so much of the struggle from from an LCS perspective, that's the struggle I see LCS teams have all the time.
Yeah.
And I feel like MDK is kind of in a similar situation here.
Absolutely, and I think for the side of VCS, we already talked about kind of the possibly the last huzzah for the VCS in this form at Worlds, and Levi just stepping onto that rift and pulling off the shirt like Superman, saying, fine, I'll do it myself. And I think that is so poetic when you look at, you know, everything we've praised GAM and the VCS for throughout the years. Levi has been such a big part of it, so I think it is incredibly fitting that also on the other side we have El Yoya, who they're going to have to come to depend
Make
on.
them believe.
And to see, we believe.
Make them believe.
We believe.
Only one more. Either team here looking at this one.
That's a best of 3 for you.
So much comes down to it.
Absolutely. The
Bro,
tension
the CEO is built
of this
different.
series definitely reaches its peak. We're so far away from the conclusion at the start of this series, but right now we're so close.
Let me do the tossing. I'm the professional. All right, it's all on the line here for the VCS and the LEC. And yeah, who is it gonna be? Let's head over to our casters.
Ladies and
Blood
gentlemen,
ran a
welcome
marathon, so now
back.
Matt trying to one-up him.
It's time for the third and final game in this series between MDK and GAM. For one of the two, it will be their last game played at Worlds 2024. Game number 1 was a stomp. MDK looked clean. Game number 2 was also League of Legends.
Please,
we
Mad.
got to see a lot of punches thrown every which way.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, game 2 was an all-out brawl, and it felt like GAM just were more confident in that game. They were the ones starting out the fights first, getting the advantage on those setups. As a result, we are into pick and ban. I need to know, is Yone going to be open here one more time?
All
No,
right,
it's not. Gam's going to ban Yone, 100%.
Powered by Omen and HyperX. Show
They're gonna
us
first
a
pick
Yone
Ziggs.
ban for the first time this series. Please. Will it be here?
So some key ones are going to be up regardless. I mean, Rumble not banned, Ziggs not banned, Yone not banned, you know, so some big ones, and they're leaving it open again. It's going to be another first pick, pretty much guaranteed.
I don't understand what teams are
They
doing.
didn't even waste time. They didn't even waste time covering.
Are they just stubborn
I mean,
or
it's just
something?
so strong. It just kind of wins every single time, man. I think it's absolutely crazy. I don't think that the series has really been about the Yone, but I just think this champ is ridiculous. But there is Aurora.
Is it Aurora
available.
Nocturne
That's
time?
another
Oh
one of the
my god,
OPs
is it
that hasn't
Levi
really been
Nocturne
banned
here?
out, so we'll see what GAM can get as far as the trade.
Yeah, I feel like it's going to be the vibe.
Oh shit, they're going to do the Gen G, I think,
very
maybe.
Strong pick that now that you already got that AP option could be taken away. But we've also seen things like the Maokai with this Aurora as well, because it just offers you so much knockdown.
No Nocturne?
Yeah, I think the vibe, just even taking that away from Ayoy, is so nice here.
I also just don't like Levi on Maokai compared to something that has more
Oh,
brawling
there it is,
potential,
baby.
Right?
Yeah.
Like, I would much rather see
Oh
this.
my God.
Now that is a Levi champion. I brought it up earlier. The most famous game moment, the most famous Levi moment from all those years ago.
They can go via Rumble here.
The Nocturne performance.
Absolutely. I mean, they just want to play dive, right? You know, you're going to be looking with this Aurora to be able to set up pick. If you have more AoE champions, more dive champions piling in, the Aurora can begin the pick. The Nocturne can fly in. And I think
what
back
did Gen
to
G
the
play?
play-in stage where
They
we
picked
saw
Ari
some
here, right?
monster games from Kiaya on the Aurora. Their first series that they played back-to-back Aurora games, and he was smurfing with some of the
I wouldn't mind if
Aurora
they
games
didn't
we've
pick
actually
Ari.
seen at the event so far.
And we're going to have to see if Miran has an answer for it, because you imagine it is still going up towards that top side. Obviously can be flexed, we've seen in the mid lane, but yeah, Rumble could just be the answer.
Rumble as your first 3 is so strong. It's weaker in the lane, so he's going to go for the stronger 1v1 matchup with the Gnar. But still, I mean, Sejuani, Yone is such a strong 2v2 pairing.
Cam just copied Gen G.
That I feel like there's very
Is
little
it rat
way
time on
Game are gonna be
4?
able to kind of find their way in
Or
a
5?
2v2.
Well, we're going to get to see the opposite side of the previous game's matchup. I always enjoy when we get these types of things because it really does let a guy show that he has mastery of the matchup. If you can play it both ways, if you can win it both ways. Last time around, even though they lost for Scowie,
They're playing Aurora Nocturne. They're going to get the Mestral
performance on the Ari against the Yone.
He absolutely did, but we also have to remember it was Ilyoya that set him up on the Vi with that early gank. That was where they got that first kill. He got him in behind, and it's that combo that I think is so powerful. So far in the first 3, there's 0 setup for that charm, right? You know, the Vi plus Ari combo is so strong because it guarantees the CC and the full combo lands.
And that's why I'm wondering if there's going to be something like a Jhin here, just to try and get that slow setup for some of these plays to start happening. But I do agree, I think you're in a bit of an awkward spot here where you need something to follow up here for Elio to really get things started, especially with Rel already gone. I imagine something like the Leona or other big engage support.
It is absolutely unacceptable if they don't ban
That's what
Ezreal.
I'm expecting. Double engage ban from MDK. The Rel you already mentioned has come through first. GAM are going to ban out the Ashe first for themselves in this second half. Ezreal also going to continue to be banned away as one of those safe long-range AD carries.
And that's the thing, especially when you're trying to play dive with this Nocturne, having something that can peel for themselves is going to be a bit of a nightmare. Super may just go back towards the Zaya in that regard, just to say, hey, look, I'm going to be safe. Open up for Alvaro to go towards the Rakan, and then you can still play for this heavy dive function with so many frontliners to provide that engaged setup for the Rakan.
Yeah, it is interesting because there's not like super easy to kill champs over on the MDK side yet, and you are very front loaded in your damage over on the GAM team, right? Because of 3 burst champions on your top side, very low sustained DPS. You're gonna go Kalista, so they are really overloading.
I do not envy this bot lane matchup.
Game here, and
what do they cook here?
Depending on the fact that they're gonna be able to dominate lanes, create advantages, but MDK could just lane swap.
Well, I was going to say, do you also try and take away some
Leona
here, potentially? Like, just go, hey, look, we've already got enough dive in the top half of the
They're
map.
going Renata on 5.
Need more, and maybe you just look for the takeaway, but not something I traditionally think of with the Kai'Sa, but could still work out very well in the, hey, I can just plonk that bailout on you as you shotgun yourself into the backline.
It is true, but at the same time, I don't think that there's enough melee champions to really warrant the Renata coming out, because it's like, yeah, there is a lot of dive, but it's Aurora, but it's Ari, you know, champions that still have a little bit of range, that have quite a bit of mobility. So, you know, I don't think that it would be the best pick on their side. I actually feel like, if anything, Renata is definitely stronger for GAM, so it will be interesting to see if they do go that route, but then you are very low on setup. You have basically 0 hard engage, so I do think, knowing GAM's style, we're just going to get a hard engage champion. We're going to get like a Leona,
Chat, quick ad run, you'll be back before the game starts.
Or something along
you can stop
those
to avoid
lines.
if you want to get no subs for the whole of Worlds.
It's honestly kind of shocking to me.
Yeah.
Realm.
I think that I've seen some comps, so like if you look at Gen G,
I mean, it's good into North, but
operated with essentially what
I feel
the
like
GAM top
Kalista,
side
you want to play
been,
like Kalista
which is, hey,
Renata.
I'm just going to play very heavily for a pick and prod style,
Okay,
pick and poke style with this Aurora ult into the Nocturne ult, the follow-up from the Ari as well. So I think even though you lack some engage, you can get a surprising amount done with these 3 champions on the top half of the map for GAM.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. They have pretty good pick, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know. I just think that there's no really kind of point-and-click CC. There's no instant go button, I guess, besides just like throwing down an Aurora ult on someone. But when you're coming to later stages of the game, you know, it's not going to be that easy. I think just like walk up an Aurora ult someone, have that be the go button for the fight, because you're still going to have to walk past this Sejuani, walk past the Gnar, walk past the Nautilus, which is really a big concern for me. The Braum feels kind of very disjointed from what the rest of the draft wants to do, you know, unless they're just seeing it as like, okay, our 3 members on the top side are going to dive in the back line and kill off Supa, and then, you know, Easy Love and Elio are going to be kiting back and trying to win out a skirmish on the other side and kind of in that way. But yeah, I just think the draft is honestly not very strong strong.
Yeah, I think the huge amount of this relies on Kiaya finding those good ultimates, and you harken back to play-ins where he was very good at finding these flank opportunities to set up for these big ultimates that would catch key carries and avoid some of the tanks. But if you start to fall behind, this is a composition that just gets completely steamrolled, and it is difficult to operate. So GAM really need to come out the gates.
Matt,
and
please.
it's like, who are you diving on, right? For GAM, like
Don't
GAM
ruin
can
the
only
day.
go for Supa. That's basically your only target, right? Like you have one target on the team.
Like Team
and
Liquid
it's a
getting knocked
champion
out
that
is
can
funny.
go invisible later in the
But
game.
you
can
getting knocked
ult
out?
in away from your dive, you know, like
That's just sad.
it feels very, very difficult to pull off. So we'll see.
Come on.
You know, if GAM can make some magic happen here. I think MDK massively favored after the draft.
I agree. Yeah, I think
I'm kidding. I want
just
Team Liquid to win.
Open prey for GAM that you can find those small windows
That's
of
the
opportunities.
draft strategy.
Now.
Yeah,
Is
open
open prey.
The good news is,
Right, well. Hey, man.
Look, I'm trying to make it sound a bit better, right?
the
This
hoping and praying
this is their tournament line.
their damage sucks. Is it just me?
Worse, you didn't even give a real strategy. Like, well, I think
Their
I'll just
damage
take the
sucks.
shovel away from me.
Take the shovel away.
Oh my God. Well, we'll see. We'll see if
I
they can
actually
make it
think their
happen. I
damage
do
sucks.
Think there is potential for them to definitely get prio in lanes, and you know maybe you can just get ahead and then nothing else matters. You know you definitely can erase compositional advantages with just better play or with
You disagree?
you know large gold advantages. So we'll see.
But it's harder to get ahead in lanes.
Yeah, well, I
with
disagree
lane
with your
swaps
disagreeing.
being a thing, and you can see right here with Supa up in the top side, that's exactly what MDK are planning. As GAM are going to do a delayed invade, but they do it right over top of a ward, so MDK are going to have knowledge about this.
Ari and Nocturne
I
are
mean,
single
I think
target
this is
damage
really
burst champs.
Smart, honestly, from MDK.
Against the top side
you
of
just
Mad,
are
it's quite
setting
difficult
yourself
to
up
kill
for
anyone
success. You know, you're playing
with that single
against
target
the
burst.
Kalista Braum.
If you're not ahead.
Nautilus can never
Nautilus
engage
also
in the
quite
early game
difficult.
into that
Kai'Sa
kind
is
of
quite
lane.
self-sufficient.
So you are going to be really on the back foot.
Kalista Braum,
Traditionally, Aurora
they
is
lack
considered
engage
pretty
for
heavy
punishing
lane
mid-wave.
bully in the early levels in a lot of these
And
matchups,
Aurora's
so
power
you're
is hindered a
denying
little
the
bit, I
strength
think,
of two
because
of
they're
the
playing
lanes
double
here that
AP
GAM
solo
have
lanes.
picked. You have
So
much
when
better
they
scaling, you
match
have
on
much easier
sides,
to execute
Nar
competition,
can
so,
probably match both.
MDK just kind of need to play it
But
simple,
they
play
need
it
to just
slow.
not get caught because GAM has really
just
good
gonna
pick.
Start the slow push. They hovered on the wave for quite a while on top side. Didn't start it off immediately.
But I think there's a world where GAM just don't have damage.
To appear on this bottom side of the map, so at least information is there for both sides. But you knew with Nautilus on the mid wave that this was already going to be a lane swap scenario anyway. It just means that Mirwin hasn't stacked.
Don't get me wrong, their early game is quite strong and their mid game is quite strong. But if the game's even at 20 minutes,
Mega Gnar available from here.
a bit tricky.
Alvaro trying to make his way down to the tier 1 turret. Level 2, he's got the dredge line to make his way. They're a little bit faster.
Are we going to TP or did you
Here's
DC?
1v4. He flashes forward to try to lock up Elio for the last turret
Like, how
shot,
late
but
is
it
that
ain't gonna
TP?
work. Levi's going to take an extra little bit of damage here too. Mirwin arrives.
Now he's dead as well.
But it's not worth a whole lot. He's still pretty low.
Guys!
Jump back over.
Guys!
Takes the turret beautifully with Kiaya. GAM has 3 men at death's door, but it's MDK who lose 2.
And that's why I was so confused.
We
watching
called the lane
MDK
swap.
on top side because they didn't start hitting the wave.
Where was the
Mirwin
Gnar
didn't start hitting
TP?
the wave, and it meant that they've only now got that wave crashed. Mirwin does come in level 2, but doesn't have the Mega Gnar, and he's so
Oh, yeah,
squishy.
gank
Now
Elmo.
mid, Emo flashes away, and he's fine, but big whoopsie on the bottom side.
I mean, it's huge, and also, as you're saying, you know, not only are you not pushing to kind of get that faster XP, but also because
What
you
is
slow
Gnar
push,
doing right
Kiaya
now?
After the dive, goes top, and he collects almost the entire
Alvaro
wave.
does the
There's, like,
right
two
thing,
full waves
dodges
up there
Braum
for him
Q,
to
gets on the
flex, so
tower.
He gets a kill, and he's going to
TP
be able
now.
to get the additional
Now.
experience off this.
Now.
The TP comes
Now.
through here pretty
Now.
late.
Oh my
Alvaro
God, bro.
tries to flash forward and root in the Braum to be able to get a kill with the tower, but
I feel
with
like
the
if he's
EF,
here
he's able
earlier-
to survive, and then yes, Levi is low.
They can
but
at least
Kiaya is
trade.
Full, Easy Love is full, so they can just juggle the aggro here. Kiaya is just
Is
gonna
my
full
fucking
threat
Yone dead?
with that auto,
No.
step out, and they're able to easy pile in here, grab a couple kills. Kiaya gets the farm on top side, so not only kill and assist,
Don't let it
but he
phase you.
is
Don't let it
up,
phase you.
You know, a good
He's
wave and a
locked in.
half already.
He's locked the fuck in.
Absolute disaster
Not even
for
flinching from that play.
MDK in the bottom lane, in the lane swap that they initiated. Now everything seems to be going back to where
Super.
you expect it to be. But GAM
This
with
is the one game
1,500 gold lead here early.
where I need to see that you're better than Deft.
Pretty much said
This game
needs to
here.
be ahead early because it feels
This game
so
right
much
here.
less cohesive than what MDK has drafted. It's exactly what GAM needed.
But especially because Kiaya now just kind of gets to bully out in that top side of the map. Already has the Amplifying Tome advantage, but he's going to have the range advantage too, level advantage. He continuously pushes in, gets turret plates. He becomes a massive threat on the side
This is the
lane.
one.
As long as Mirwin is in this mini Gnar form, you can see how aggressive Kiaya just gets to play up, and that's going to open up so many opportunities for GAM, not only in just that lane, but being able to transition Kiaya around the map, being able to look and fish for these roams off of side lanes for that big ultimate that that we were talking about for Kiev.
Levi popping the Scryer plant there to see Elyoya, who is trying to make sure that Mirwin doesn't get dove here. I mean, with this wave crashing into the turret, if Mirwin's got dove, that's just kind of the end of the game for him. So you got to make sure you're shadowing that. Got to make sure you're keeping the guy protected. Alvaro, we missed the dredge line onto the terrain.
What do you mean we missed
Alvaro
it?
does not have
It is a
flash either. He already used it at the
It's a
bottom lane
wall.
dive.
What is going on? We started off this series so incredibly well for MDK, but it's gone from disaster to disaster this entire game long.
Yeah, I mean, that is rough. You know, he's just straight up missed the wall. Wasn't even close to the wall, to be honest. You know, he was trying to go for that max range hook where you just lollipop onto the wall and really pull away, but I don't even think he had to. Any sort of decent hook, and I think he's probably going to be able to at the very least force flashes to be able to chase in and get that kill.
It's also, you don't really lollipop when you're hooking, or lollipop, sorry, when you hook onto the walls. It's the center, if you have the animation up, it's basically the straight line in the middle of the hit marker that actually attaches to the wall. It's the outside ones that attach onto the champions, so it was always going to be a very difficult one to go
play that
for.
song.
And now again, bot lane further behind, more control here for
Caedrel,
Easy
why
Love,
so quiet?
gold in both top and mid.
What do you want me to say?
Boss and top.
He's inting.
Yeah,
they missed
now
hook.
you just move over towards all these objectives that are just waiting to be picked up.
What do you want from me?
Over 2,000 gold down at 6 minutes.
Yone TP'd the lane. Alvaro used his sweeper, which is probably on one of his keys on his keyboard, and then walked into a bush. Elyoya is looking at doing the grump, but there's a W coming, and Kalista is on vision, so they might look to go into Kalista. There's a 2-man with the hook. There's a hook. Let's see if Elyoya lands a Q. There's a Q. He has cleanse. There's a flash. Let's see if Elyoya goes for the flash trade. No, he can't because there's a cleanse. Elyo's now on the way. There's a ping board to try and check if they have any vision, but they're already getting auto-attacked on. Elyoya has a flash, but Alvaro doesn't. Super's arriving, but he doesn't have the level 6, and down goes the Nautilus, so the Ari gets to reset. Ari lands a charm. Cleanse used by Super. Like, what do you want me to say?
Frescowi's joined the fight and he goes in for the base seal. They get one back. MDK is on the board.
Solo kill top.
Even trade.
No.
And Gam still coming out though on top because look at top lane. Mirwin about to fall. Levi's going to finish him off. Mirwin
with the flash out, man. You're dead.
Putain de merde, ça va! Fuck!
Look at Kiai and the player.
Top is lost.
This man is very happy. Levi is very happy.
Bot is lost.
I think for Gam, this is exactly what we're
Mid
talking
is
about. You
okay.
can never underestimate the VCS coming into these international tournaments. Top Esports paid the price, Fnatic paid the price, and now it might be MDK.
I mean, show me the replay, because Mirwin almost cooked the solo kill there, which would have been big.
Dig out of it. I do think a smart lane assignments here from Gam as Emo pushes out bot, while Easy Loves runs back towards mid to catch that wave. So not missing a beat on the map. They've got nearly 3 plates down in the bot side. They got 2 plates top. They redove Mirwin, got his flash, and it's 15 CS on the Gnar at 7.5 minutes into the game.
Levi, along with
guys, we can't be the first ones out. Come on, find a way, find a way, find a way. Don't make excuses, don't yap, just find a way.
30 minutes after the Baron was taken.
The support has 500 gold advantage. Like, everything is just going wrong for MDK right now.
But Alvaro has more CS.
Got him.
+3.
Yeah. 4. We got one. Yeah.
There it is. All right, MDK has got to try to stabilize. I normally say you want to staunch the bleeding, but they're walking around with one leg at this point. We need a tourniquet, boys.
Gotta reattach the leg.
Yeah, that we got to do something.
Mirwin is really far behind. He's a level down, he's 1.3k down. So top dead lane. If he gets knocked and ulted, maybe better. He's gonna get knocked and ulted.
Mirwin, who does have the Mega Gnar. The weirding though, gonna force him back. Levi can't get in there just yet. Mirwin still getting away from now. Levi not having the range there on the paranoia.
He don't even know its range.
The saving grace for Mirwin, who can make it back to the tier 1 turret.
He didn't even know its range on the Nocturnal.
Because it actually pushes Mirwin back, because I think he could have potentially had that solo kill in this position.
He would have one-tapped the Gnar.
Elyoya has to cover. The ulti is coming back up here for Kiaya, but they're not looking for this dive. So Mirwin, good bit of pressure. He forces out the Nocturne ulti. These are little things you need to constantly do.
Yo, Levi. Hey, Levi, my man.
Stay calm. Don't allow the lead to extend. Just try to keep it at this point. Yes, 3K is a big lead, but if it's 3K at 20 minutes, that's totally playable. That's a situation where you can show up to a team fight and just out-execute. So
and
they
here,
just need to make sure, you know what?
And sign here.
We made some mistakes in the early
and
game.
then send the email to confirmation.
Play for the waves, play for vision. Don't allow Gam to get more advantages.
Maybe he was scared of Sejuani being bush, but I doubt it.
Right now is in
I think he watches out of range. Happy
doing
to
a good job, just pretty much staying neck and neck with this enemy mid laner, with his Yone. 5-1 overall the score for Gam. Kills spread out pretty evenly, quite honestly. The only one without a kill being Emo in the mid lane. Doubled up there for Easy Love.
4 out of 5 kill participation on him does feel pretty bad for the side of MDK, but Kalista not one of those hyper-scaling AD carries, so it means that Gam, like you're already talking about, Isaac, is going to need to keep the pressure on and utilize the early power of this champion.
And I think that's where they want to.
It's crazy though. Levi ult the top, right? His ult is almost back up. Am I crazy?
Then you open up for potential dives down
or is it bugged?
or at least forcing him off.
Is the
towers,
cooldown here?
Dragon takes as well.
Yeah.
And just playing off the fact that Ari has
or
so much control over this lane against the Yone.
And they need to play for every single objective,
no,
right?
Not.
You need
it's
to say,
bugged.
okay, MDK, you don't want to fight us now?
Okay.
Guess what? We take every neutral on the map. We play
That
for
must
6
be bugged,
scrubs,
right?
we stack dragons, we threaten soul, and we try to put you in a position where you can't just AFK farm until you're in a good spot with your comp, and you can then try to fight.
And that's why I think the fact that the resets have already
come
through for MDK are pretty clutch. 15
now
seconds until the next Void Grove's first item completion for Elyoya. But maybe they can try and find something back here, but already Mirren on this bottom half of the map, they're starting to push out a little bit, but all 5 members of GAM are in position.
I mean, GAM have a big advantage, but they have 0 completed items, so the gold is
they're
not as
they're 5-manning grub spawn.
Exactly, that's the power of playing a tank jungler.
They're gonna TP bot. What can we get from this?
Like
I think we take a fight, but my Gnar is level 7, who just he just procs Mega as well. Oh my god, my Kai'Sa is one-shot here, I think.
Alvaro gets
my Kai'Sa is so dead, it's crazy.
Damage here from Emo and Elio.
Okay.
4th grub already secured by Gam. Elyoya and Alvaro still thinking about maybe making their entry into the top side river. 5th grub goes over to Gam. Smite still available for Levi. Smites that one down. All 6 grubs, no fight from MDK.
Yeah, at the very least, they didn't fully overcommit because Mirren was getting plates in bot side. He got the push in. You know, he's closed that CS gap quite a bit. You know, he was down 15 CS, you know, only a couple minutes ago. So he's actually getting some farm. You know, he's closing that gold lead a little bit. Yes, they couldn't get in to actually stop any of the grubs, but I do think MDK didn't overcommit because that would have been really tragic if they just sent all 5 members there and couldn't get anything.
And I think that's why it was good positioning from Kiaya, not resetting, keeping pressure on towards Supa, so Supa couldn't really enter the fight. And from that position for Scout, he still had to control the mid wave. And I think that's why now, having this 6 Void Grubs is going to work out brilliantly for GAM. They're going to have the pressure from Emo.
3k gold deficit, 6 grubs and a Drake.
Using that burn and that buff. And same for Kiaya, who, look, even
please don't have Blade
Ruin
King and Blaze. Please, Riot, make it more expensive. Increase the price. Inflation, thoughts and feelings.
Frescowi, being smart here, was walking
nice,
forward,
his
seeing
base
if
got
there's
cancelled.
an angle for a plate. You can use the soul inbound for that, of course, but Ilio up towards top side, gonna help Emo get a reset here, who should be sitting on a lot of gold. Honestly,
Elmo, come on, we go way back, right?
At this point, in pocket on the Ahri, so once help him get this reset, is gonna be able to do just that. And Kiaya, you can see that he's going to be trailed by Levi down on this bottom side, so they are going to look to continue attacking Mirwin, who has been chunked out a little bit, and Mega is nowhere in sight.
Please don't have Blade in base. Oh my god, they just got Malignance.
An easy kill there.
Okay, so we're talking about MPK.
Oh my god, they just got Blade.
Stop the game from continuing to snowball against
yeah,
them.
we're giving Herald.
Few minutes, it seems like they're doing an okay job at it. The gold lead.
Don't fight Herald.
MPK is still at 2.7
Sorry, that's when
or
there
so,
comes.
but it's not like it's growing. The clock keeps marching forward. Yes, you're down 6 grubs, but the gold's not bleeding.
Guys, we can't fight Herald. It's you get a pick on Kiaya.
Sorry, I just had to tell them.
Get your resets mid until the Rift Herald. You're in a great position then on the map as they have to catch up. But MDK swing and a miss on the ultimate from Elyoya. They just want to try and keep these plays up while they have that timing window.
Yeah, and I think what they were trying to do was similar to what they did in the first game. You know, even if you don't get a kill there, you're hoping you
guys, Alo, they have Nocturnal, they have Nocturnal, they have Nocturnal, they have Nocturnal. Oh my god.
Be okay. They didn't continue the chase. But, you know, I don't think we've seen a single Void Grub spawn until just now, as Kiaya is going to be able to actually get towards that bottom side. They hadn't been able to get access to the towers, but now with
Cameraman, don't put the camera bot.
Tower, they showed mid. So now this tower is pretty much just gone. Levi's in the area. It's going to be very tough for Mirwin to defend this.
And that's why I think GAM, yes, they could move up towards the Rift Herald, but the fact that you've got TP on Mirwin still maybe putting a little bit of anxiety in their step as they don't want to fully play into a 4v5.
They're going to get a first blood tower bot. Watch Aurora gold lead.
I think for GAM,
watch Aurora gold lead. 2.3k maybe.
Ooh, nice use of the glacial
fissure. Oh yeah,
there,
oh yeah.
Ain't gonna be enough.
Oh yeah.
MDK in the 2v2 getting a kill for themselves. Finally striking back against GAM, but all the meanwhile, bottom lane they get that tier 1
Kalista
turret.
ult was bugged.
Yeah,
we'll take that.
has been really haphazard
Easy
with his
love,
shields. Like,
my
he's been jumping in
man.
and just denying
Easy
Qs
love,
for
my
last on
man.
minions and things like this. And in this situation, it was a great buffers. We're going to see
Super. Nice try. Big try. Big try.
Flexing those muscles.
Okay, superstar, superstar.
Absolutely needs
I'm
to get another
superstar.
kill
Superstar.
for MDK.
Big step up for the MDK bot lane. First the kill and then Super.
How did my Kai'Sa Nautilus just 2v2 kill Kalista Braum on midwave when Kalista had Blade? And then all sums up. What the hell?
Looking at this Rift Herald.
All right, Alvaro getting back away here as Elyoya secures the next blue buff for himself. Elio and Levi both continuing to move forward, sit down.
37!
Rotate back over to the mid lane to take out this tier 1 turret. Remember, the plates are gone. A Demolish proc's going to do some good damage. Elyoya scoots in just in time to try to keep the turret protected, but the burn will take it anyway. Now Paranoia's popped off, and it looks like Alvaro could be in some trouble. The Fear Tether procs, they're trying to save him with the Glacial Prison, but it won't matter. Kiaya gets the kill on Alvaro, and now with a 5v4 and Rift Herald alive, it's controlled at the top side of the map for Game.
There's no though.
Kiaya going between worlds. Supla gets caught for a second. The weirding still hits him. A little bit more damage is all it takes, and Kiaya gets the kill. Nearly dies, but
Mirwin.
Easy love.
What are we doing, guys? Where did Freskui come from?
3v2 back
oh my god, it's my Yone. Oh my god, it's my Yone.
He goes unstoppable, but does he have the damage? No, he doesn't. It's more kills for Gam. It's more tragedy.
That guy's getting a copyright.
Gam coming up massive in these fights here. First to pick on Alvaro, but then MDK decide they want to try to get something back. They're looking for these
trying to kill Kiaya?
They're not in the position to do so, and they lose so much more, erasing all the good work from their bot lane there in that mid lane 2v2. Where, you know, Easy Love could have just altered his Brahma safety, didn't do it, they get a kill there, then he oversteps, Supa gets a great solo kill on him, but they have got to be cognizant of their spot in this game. This got really close because the twofold Hex, that Q, first one missed, so Supa almost able to do it, but then the TP in to try to get something more from Freskui is just way too far.
And you've got so many members of GAM
Braum
that
is so
are just
OP
able
in
to
that
collapse.
state.
Supa can't really be a part of this, so for him,
classic combo.
Aurora can't really be a part of this, but there's still enough members there on GAM to just finish them off, and you can see the frustration in the back. Yeah. And the whole start of this was bizarre from MDK as well, because the call was already there. Hey, we're going to take bot lane
we got Herald,
and
big.
give Rift Herald.
We lost
but Alvaro takes a step too far forward. He gets caught.
Don't be Mountain Soul. Fuck the Mountain Gang. And the Ocean Gang. Fuck them too. Be Chemtech. Go on Chemtech.
Punished by GAM
extraordinarily
well.
Fuck him.
Okay, so for MDK, they have finally claimed their first neutral objective of the game. They did get the Rift Herald. It is traded away for the second Drake going into the possession of GAM. They're up 2-0 on those, 6-0 on the Void Grubs, 8-3 in kills, 2-1 in turrets, 4,000 gold lead. It's just about 17 minutes into the game. How are we feeling about, is this enough for GAM when we were talking about MDK needing to slow things down and scale?
Honestly, I think it's more than enough for now. You know, you're a 4,000 gold lead here. You have 6 Grubs, you have 2 Dragons. You're about to extend that gold lead even more. So I feel like compositional advantages don't really
after this
matter
game
at
is
all
Team
with this
Liquid
sort of
versus
lead. So
Pain
MDK
Gaming.
are going to have to find some way to slow the pace of this game. Thankfully for them, it's Chemtech Soul, which is largely really useless for a lot of the champs on the GAM side. So that is a little
Come on,
bit
man,
of a
you can
feather
turn
in
this
the
ship
cap
around.
there. You know, Aurora, Ari, they're going to get like 0
You can turn
from
this
that
around.
almost. But that being said, a soul is still a soul and is combat power. But MDK got to be really happy that's not like a Hex Tech or something like that.
And the fact that GAM do have a very squishy lineup can still play a factor if MDK can find a pick or GAM.
We're gonna get GAM versus Pain Gaming.
The way that they really get back
what do you mean?
into this game. Like
oh, you mean next round? No, you're not. They're both getting knocked out.
They have multiple of these range carries, but if you overextend, like here, for example, if you
Man's got this.
Man's got big ultimate on towards Easy
this game is going to be beautiful. Supa's going to pentakill. My pick'ems are saved. It's going to be gorgeous.
All right, Rift Herald summoned up in the mid lane. MDK trying to make a play for the tier 1 turret. Mirwin with a flash out. Does not want to be caught there with the last hit. The winner's bite as Emo and Levi jump in, but Levi might just get punished. A beautiful Glacial Fissure trying to keep the jungler alive. Levi barely surviving, a little bit more damage from the Glacial Prison. Just might kill him off, but Kiaya is already going to
He's doing work, Supa.
is down. Levi and Elio going to be traded, though, as now it's dead bodies on both sides. 3 dead for MDK. It's about to be 4.
Run, you rats, run.
Fight back, but a little bit more damage as the spears start flying and the lions start dying. It's a triple for the Aurora, for Kiaya, for GAM.
The GAM shots are flying and they are finding their mark. MDK thought they could push in onto that mid lane turret, but GAM immediately saw their chance. The TP from Emo, the flight in from Levi, even Kiaya getting access to Freskui in that back line. It was a wonderful setup for GAM.
Yeah, and it's all about this initial engage. Freskui, I think, was trying to find some sort of an angle for a flank, but he's way too far up, so he has to use a Fated Seal just to run. Then the Soul Unbound is used in a spot where you're kind of guaranteed to
if the game's even, they won't have much damage.
So you're using
you
all your
suckers, they're
tools
4K
there
up,
as the
you
Yone
rats.
to be able to get really nothing. So it became so difficult for MDK. There's obviously the focus on Supa. The rest
Stop
of the
being
members
annoying.
forced him down.
Shut up.
Kiaya finishes off Frescowy. Mirwin, who had to flash earlier when the Herald
It's okay.
has no way out.
The Aurora's completely
and this is
carrying.
Just massive for GAM, feeling so good about their spot in the game now, and you can see a little bit of relief now on the coaches' faces as they're starting to look a little bit less stressed.
Yeah, but then the camera shot immediately after.
The Aurora is carrying.
Stress. You can see the pressure.
Supa, this game is you, baby.
MDK, things are getting further and further out of their control now with over a 5,500 gold lead for GAM.
I mean, just look at the items. You're comparing the top lane items here on both sides. You're comparing the mid lane items on both sides. The gap is massive. Supa is still strong, but it's the soul laners that are going to be such an issue here.
Oh my god, Mirwin went off court again, will we?
Hold on now, he tries to get away, but Mirwin is still caught. The fear tether still finds its mark, and a glacial fissure looking for 2 more.
Oh, Supa, please don't die.
A charm immediately
nice
forcing out the clearance
Alvarito.
from Supa. GAM will not get an additional kill.
They could go Nash, but they don't have ults.
They find on Mirwin,
I don't think they'll go Nash.
They force out some summoners.
Just
they
push
force
bot.
MDK back out of their own side of the
Playable.
On the line, you're seeing that experience, that veterancy on this world stage step up for GAM. Kiaya doing amazing. Levi following up so well. They're picking off these members of MDK who now have to try and find some sort of success here in this game, but GAM are butchering them where they stand.
Yeah, it's tough. You know, you can see Frescowy was pushing through bot side, doesn't have the confidence to stay around and try to actually finish off that tower. Now they're looking for Supa, who has no cleanse.
Oh, it's toting this?
All right, that was a little out of control there for GAM. They're way committing to try to find the kill on Supa. Instead, Elio now going to be punished.
Nice.
He'll be killed off.
Frescowy,
HP, but he ain't
don't
dead
do the
yet.
combo.
Easy Love trying to get back away from Frescowy. He goes in for the fade sealed. He goes too far. The turret shot will not be enough to kill him. A beautiful shutdown coming out from Mirwin. Easy Love's looking to grab one back. Mirwin
Run. Alvaro solo kill.
Alvaro tries to lock down Easy Love. Supa's been killed by Easy Love just when it looked
no
like
Sums Kalista, no Sums Kalista.
Something. It ends up trading even.
No Sums Kalista.
In the story this game.
Also, the soul is useless.
Try and set up,
Supa's trying his hardest, man. He's getting completely trolled.
For them, saying you will not go further. This is the end for you. And GAM turn over towards a dragon as just another cherry on top.
It's a good little punish on the initial play, though, as Elio was kind of going too
Supa
far.
played this good. I think there's not much more he can do.
And MDK have to look for these small
if they want to fight here.
Supa has been so big for the team. They nail this ultimate here onto Levi. They put a lot of pressure on him. They get the kill on the Braum. But it's just the goal difference in action.
And he plays it really aggressive. He knows they have to win this fight.
They're trying to put this pressure here onto Easy Love. Kiaya is zoned out. Levi's not really a part of the play. It's only the flash that keeps Easy Love alive. And all of this focus here on Emo
Did he drop aggro there?
The time to try to turn it around and to set up for the re-engage here from Kiaya.
If that boomerang had landed, maybe that's something, but GAM still coming out on top. And now with the setup available, it's
Kai'Sa's big spike though.
Available them for 4.5
minutes.
Upgrade. The push on sides, the Baron still sitting there, and MDK just keep getting picked apart.
A tale of 280 carries in the team fight damage right there. 4,000 from Supa, 6,000 from Easy Love. And I feel like when you look at the scoreboard itself, MDK's only chance is this marksman. It is this player that you're talking about, was what they were focusing on back during their wins in play-ins. If Supa can't do it, nobody can.
Nice hook.
Alvaro now might be caught out as GAM again
the Braum shields
their way into the jungle of MDK for yet
nice
another kill.
KCW hits, that's big.
Well, this is so problematic.
More KCWs, more. Rain on them, rain on them.
So now they're going to be able to start the Baron. They still have all their tools to turn here. Aurora ult is available, so is Nocturne ult, so is Ariel.
Think about it. Baron's going to do a lot of damage to him. Watch out for Elmo, watch out for Elmo.
GAM going across worlds to try to find their way into the
help, Supa! Oh, he's all by himself, man. He actually lived though, what?
Just yet, Mirwin's still taking a ton as Easy Love goes on a rampage. Now Elyoya's going to try to get away, but Levi's ready to flash over the wall to slow him down. The fear is here. Goodbye, Sejuani. Another kill for Easy Love. GAM don't lose a single man. Alvaro's back alive, but all 5 GAM players are still here. They are still in the top side river.
Gone, I think. Maybe they can fight this. Maybe.
And that's the thing. GAM get pushed
They're gonna
off,
have
but
to
they
try.
just go right back to it after the kills.
He missed hook.
Hook goes wide. Supa trying to come in. Frescowy.
It looks fightable actually. Look, Elio, he's won.
About 4,000. They've also got a Callista. It should be an
Come
easy
on, cook
secure. It's going to be secured by Levi. But what about the fight? Frescowy's got the chance
Super
to
has
go
nothing,
huge
though.
here, but he
It's
ain't
so
gonna
hard for him to
find
go
it.
in.
Another death for Alvaro. Everybody on
There's
Gam
nothing
still
he can do. He
alive,
can't
and
walk up and just
Baron in
dies
their
instantly.
possession.
And Gam have all the tools they need now to close out this series to keep their world dream alive here. Nearly 10,000 gold ahead. Here was the initial turn. Good job by Super surviving against Levi and Emo, but it just doesn't matter because there's not enough damage in the tank on the other side. Frescowy, it's really all up to him in this spot, but he just couldn't find the angle, couldn't find the opportunity to get in there and really turn something around on Gam.
Yeah, and I think shout out to Super. He is doing his damnedest this game to
Yeah,
try
Super's
and claw this
trying,
back.
but-
He is having the best game he possibly can.
It's
but
over, by the way.
Gam just will not let up.
This Aurora
Again,
is
this
too
Nocturne
OP.
threat, catching out Alvaro, consistently playing off this Aurora. And it's a very similar comp that we saw from Gen G, and I wasn't sure Gam would be able to find the success with this, but they've been
This
playing
Aurora is so OP.
well around this early lead that they managed to gain.
I mean, just how damn good is Kiaya? This guy
Hell
has
yeah.
really
Yeah, he's
been impressing
insane.
me. You know, I do think sometimes when you come to these leagues that have the smaller regions, right? You know, people are just overlooking these players and saying, oh, he's good, but he's probably good for that league. Kiaya
has
is
always
just
been really
straight
good.
This guy is incredible. He's playing at an enormously high level, and you can see that win probability powered by AWS. That is... It's just a hair's breadth away from 100%.
Yeah. I saw you squinting, Gagga, trying to see how much.
No, playable. They can make mistakes here.
Well, we'll see if MDK can
If they
find that
overdive-
slim opportunity.
Gentlemen, we've got a 7-0-8 Aurora. We've got a 7-2-7 Callista on the side of Gam. We've still got 80 seconds
It's unlosable for Gam.
left on the Baron.
Fuck it.
Plus 2,000 gold on that already. And the Soul will spawn right before the Baron dissipates. So Gam should have total control over Summoner's Rift for the entirety of the timer leading up to it. They're shoving down the bottom lane now. They're pushing
Fuck it,
towards
that
the
ult.
tier 3 turret in the bottom lane.
They're just going to give it. Mirwan's not coming.
Yeah, Mirwan not there. He's just trying to get something back at the tier 2.
Oh
Frescowy
my
going in
God.
for an ulti. The turret's probably going to die before the
I
TP
just
even
need
completes.
to-
They're going
I need
between
to unsee.
worlds.
How do I
Levi
unsee?
diving into the back. If they find Super,
Super
the
lift.
game's going to be
Nice,
over
dead.
right there. And
Never mind.
immediately, Emo jumps in.
I need to
Easy
unsee
Love
it all.
is dominating. 3 dead on MDK. The final fight will not even be one. Gam just run him over. The TP to guarantee the minions stay alive. Mirwan and Elyoya will try as valiantly as they might to defend, but the turrets are already gone. Vietnam still has some fight left in them, and they will eliminate MDK from Worlds 2024.
And what a story here for the GAM team, qualifying for the Swiss stage, taking down MDK in a best-of-3. This is massive in Levi's final Worlds.
The major region assassins always come to play. It's another head on a pike for them, and they are looking at several more as this tournament goes on.
An impressive showing from Gam to bounce back after that first game. The desk is standing by. Tell us what y'all think of that series.
It's crushing for the side. It's crushing for the side of Mad Lions Koi and Elyoya after having to fight up against no one believing them for the entire year. They showed them wrong, but eventually it wasn't enough to beat the might that was Kiaya and Levi and Gam in this series. After what was a promising start and the
Mad made it
mental
further
went
than
kind
100
of back
Thieves.
and forth, but a couple of key picks, a couple of key moves, and we've said it so many times, Kobe. But
Fuck, we look like a bunch of wankers.
Gam is no joke.
Kiaya was magnificent. They got the Aurora. They even gave away Yone, and in the face of the stats, they took him down. Honestly, as well, we were recommending
Team Liquid, no
lane
pressure.
swapping to Mad Lions as a means of actually putting Kiaya behind, but
Team
there was
Liquid,
so
no
late on their
pressure.
teleport from Merwin
No
on the
pressure.
bottom side that actually just fed 2 kills, and Gam blasted them in their own lane swap to get further ahead.
I'm stunned, but maybe I shouldn't be.
No, I mean,
because Gam was the best team in play-ins. They made it through 4-0. Last year, they did this to the number 3 seed NA team and Team Liquid, and then this year they just did it to Mad Lions.
Where's
So I
our
know people
days?
are gonna say like, classic Mad Lions, blah blah blah, but it's also like classic Gam.
Yeah.
They do this more often than they don't.
I think the classic Mad Lions card is unfair. Just like I.
That's such a tough loss, man.
I
mean, that's unacceptable. That is unacceptable.
We weren't going to bring
especially the fashion in which they lost.
4 rookies and one more
you
veteran
can't lose
player,
like that,
right? I think that is unfair. I think they can be proud of how far they got, but in the context of this series,
especially when you're 1-0 up,
they should be very frustrated because they know that they could play better than what they shown in game 2 and 3. But at the end of the day,
and the way they lost was so disappointing.
Player of the series,
they made so many mistakes.
Held his own also in game 2 and was destructive.
And they were just disrespectful in the way that they reacted to plays. Oh yeah, shout out to Kiaya, by the way. Kiaya is crazy good. Kiaya is crazy good. Shout out to him.
In game 2, his cannon was pretty unstoppable. Even in their loss earlier in Swiss to Fnatic, his Jax was an absolute
also, Levi carried game 2 by himself.
So
Levi solo carried game 2.
As much as we want to talk about Levi as the leader for this team, Kiaya has been the closer for sure.
Yeah, I mean, and honestly, this series, it took a lot from all of the members of GAM. I was really happy to see them step up. Especially Easy Love on the Kalista in the mid-fight. Really, really impressive.
Really impressive indeed, and we talked about
my expectations were low, but
their region, it is
holy
so
fuck.
incredibly important for them to get this win and to continue
Holy
showing
fuck.
up. And we're heading over to the Verizon post-game interview with Levi.
GAM advances
Holy
to
fuck.
the next stage and save their world's run, and I have Levi and Koa with me to talk
to me,
about
Levi,
this
talk to
amazing
me.
series. First things first, congratulations. That was unexpected given the first game. Talk me through the evolution of the series for the first game that Mad Lions won into your recovery. What changed for you guys to keep the victory?
One team region.
Ở game đầu thì Mad Lions sẽ có một cái chiến thắng áp đảo á. Làm sao để mà em và đồng đội của mình có thể lật ngược thế cờ như vậy?
Okay, we might
Mình
be
nghĩ
a
là
one
tụi
team
mình đã
region.
cười
Let's
nhiều
see.
hơn ở
Fnatic
game
still
đầu
in
thứ
though.
hai. We had a lot more laughter compared to the first one.
All right, well, a lot of confidence, a lot of laughter, and I think that when I think about VCS, when I think about GAM esports, the first thing that comes to my mind is the crazy picks that you guys bring, the craziness even in game, but it feels like this version of GAM esports is way more refined and focused on the macro side of the game. Can you talk me through the evolution of the team from when
Fnatic already played against GAM, right? So they can't troll them.
What has been the main focuses for you to get better?
Thì khi mà người ta nhắc tới GAM á, thì người ta sẽ nhớ tới những cái lối đánh nó máu lửa và nó đánh nhau liên tục hơn. Nhưng mà ở trong cái lần chung kết thế giới này á, thì tụi em đã có một cái lối đánh nó được gọi là mài dũa hơn khá là nhiều. Thì từ sau MSI cho đến hiện tại thì team và em đã có những thay đổi gì?
Mình luôn chia sẻ là team mình luôn nỗ lực cố gắng để phát triển. Và như mình đã nói thì vì team mình nỗ lực cố gắng cho nên team mình đã đánh hay hơn.
I've always said that our team is the one that always tries nonstop, and if we keep on trying, then we'll be playing better.
You were just telling me about the fact that you guys started laughing, started having fun, and this is what was the turning point for you guys in this series. Tell me more about the mood and the relationship you have with your teammates.
Em có thể kể thêm về cái mood với lại cái mối quan hệ giữa em với những người đồng đội của mình không?
Lúc lên sân khấu thì em có nói với Imo là khi mà mình ở dưới sân khấu và mình nhìn với những đội tâm lý thi đấu thì nhìn gương mặt họ mình có thể thấy là game này họ sẽ thua. Và em nói với Imo là chắc em không muốn mọi người nghĩ em như thế đâu nhỉ. Thế nên là kiểu mình phải đổi trạng thái để cười nhiều hơn để mình sẽ có thêm tự tin khi thi đấu.
Before we went on the stage, I told Imo about how we as a viewer can look on the stage at the face of their players and tell if they are scared or pressured and if they would not be having a good game. And I told Imo that you don't want to be like this. Okay, is that okay?
Yeah.
Is that right? And then I wanted him to change the mood.
That is amazing. And you guys managed to change the mood and grab the victory. But Levi, I know that you still have a lot of international fans who are really, really happy to see you at Worlds. Do you have a message for them in English?
What is Dom writing to me, that rat?
Thank you guys so much, and I think no matter who we play next match, we're gonna play with a lot of confidence, I think.
Damn, his English is crazy
Cannot
good.
wait to see that confidence. Thank you so much for the interview, Koa. Thank you so much for the translation.
His English is crazy good.
That's all for us here on this side of the stage. We're going to be right back in a few minutes with the second game of
all right, chat.
Pain Gaming versus Team Liquid. Stay tuned.
Mad's out. Let's have a 5-second silence from Mad. Everyone shut up. Everyone write dots in the chat. I didn't expect him to go far, but holy fuck, I didn't expect him to go that... To only last 3 3 games, get 3-0'd. Alright, that's done. Alright, Matt's gone. Okay, so that essentially means that in the next round, Fnatic can't draw Gam, and Weibo can't draw TL. So TL... Oh my god. Bro, if... TL is actually really fine in the next round. If they win. If they beat Pain. Because they can't get Weibo. And if they don't get BLG, they get Fnatic, Gam, or PSG. Which is probably fine for them. Because they can't get Weibo from the default. Fnatic, though, can only draw PSG, Weibo, BLG, or TL. Fnatic is going to get blasted in this draw. Worst case is here, best case is there, right? Okay, maybe we're getting ahead of ourselves, though. Pain Gaming, don't sleep on them. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's watch Pain Gaming TL first. I'm counting TL in because their games were close against the Eastern teams. Time to cast my first ever LCS International Series win. Let's go Team Liquid. It's time to prove I'm not a curse. NA has never won with Azael casting it, a series. Never. Well. Surely they won't break it, right? Chat, did Pain Gaming beat 100 Thieves? No, it wasn't, right? It wasn't Pain Gaming. It was R7. It was R7 that beat 100 Thieves. Wait, if R7 beat 100 Thieves and Pain Gaming beat TL, the Americas next year is cooked and the LCS is fraudulent. Hey, Mad losing to Gam is not as bad as TL losing to Pain, okay? So hold your horses. If you guys lose here, that's worse. That's way worse. So lock the fuck in, NA fans. I'm on your side for this one, but lock in. Let me put a normal shirt on again. Hold up. This shirt is so sticky. It's so sticky. I don't know why it's so sticky. Da-na-na. Da-na-na. Okay, some words from Mad Lions. I think they had a disappointing tournament. I mean, there's lots to criticize. Actually, I'm not going to get into it. I don't want to start criticizing. Because the way it works, the thing I've noticed, and why I'm being careful with my words sometimes, is Caedrel criticizes player. Yeah? With valid criticism, I would say. People take that narrative, spread it across social media. Then they get called out for being toxic and say it came from Caedrel's stream. Then I get labeled toxic and a person who doesn't defend players. When my whole brand started with defending players and not defending them and being lawyers, but like but giving a reason as to why players do things that looks disgusting. And the bigger the streams got, the more my opinions have turned into toxic narratives when all I'm doing is giving fair criticism. So, yeah. It's so annoying! I hate it. But, yeah, my criticism would be, I think Frescowi had a pretty bad tournament overall. I don't know if the meta shifts hurt him, or... Oh, shit. I don't know if the meta shifts hurt him, or if he just wasn't confident. I think Mirwin also had a few moments where he had, like, clutch plays, like the initial game that they had against BLG, where he clutched the dive was great. But overall, individually, his lane phase wasn't that strong, and his innovative picks didn't really come out. I don't know if they were being held back or some shit. He didn't really play into his strength. Eldioya and Supa played well. Alvaro had really good moments. He also had really bad moments, a bit inconsistent.
And for fans of both regions, the stakes could not be higher. On one side, Pain Gaming's Titan, CBLOL's most internationally experienced player on Brazil's most famed organization, are fighting to keep the hopes of the CBLOL alive and advance in the tournament.
What's Brazil's win rate against NA? I would love to know what the win rate is.
Titan has proven himself to be a confident and aggressive player, but he's going to have to prove himself once more against a team that was one series win away from an undefeated split in the LCS.
Come on, Appa. Yeah, TL threw a lot of these games, man. TL could be 2-0 right now.
TL running them down. His direct counterpart, Jan, has time and again been a point of power for Team Liquid on the world stage. But the LCS second seed have yet to win a game at this tournament. They are now both playing to remain in Worlds 2024, and Jan is going to have to pull out all the stops in order to shut down Titan and Pain Gaming.
Hype matchup in the bot lane and hype matchup overall.
Titan.
The Battle of the Americas. We've got
All Team Liquid need to do is draft around bot. If this guy gets Lucian or Ezreal, they have problems.
Special guest with us from the CBLOL broadcast. Takeshi, welcome.
Thank you so much for having me. It's a little spoiler for the next year.
Yeah, the future. The future.
Becoming America's region, and here we are.
Yeah.
Like, and Jet, I don't want to be mean, but in the beginning of the day, I saw you saying that nothing different from MDK winning and Team Liquid winning would happen today.
Yeah.
And you are wrong. The first one, right?
Listen. I'm usually wrong a bit, so I got it out of the way. I can't be wrong twice in a row.
No.
Surely.
Takeshi, before we go on, it's true that you are the most successful ex-CBLOL pro player to never win a title, allegedly.
Yeah, I'm like I think the
Same as me.
Odoamne from Brazil, the guy that
actually
got like 5
Same as me.
finals straight and didn't get the title.
Odoamne
But I'm
still
playing.
he won.
I've been playing since like 2010, and I just like retired in 2019 and then joined the broadcast team for the Brazil.
Throw out the
Nah, that's fine. That's fine. That's the most common thing that people do in Brazil. They just play me every time.
I do want to bring you back to this matchup because we might start off jokingly, and
I want to know Brazil versus NA win rate overall, head to head.
Completely different for the
They don't know it.
CBLOL and for the LCS because
LCS
of the
versus
merger,
CBLOL
and
win
that
rate.
makes everything a bit more intense, I feel like, Takeshi.
Yeah, and then like the spoiler for this game, it was like the most traditional
7-1
organization in CBLOL history, Pain Gaming against Team Liquid, which is the one of the most.
Shut up.
Been there since the start.
Yeah, so like fighting in a BO3, going like do or die matchup, that's gonna be like insane. And I think Titan has the experience to bring us the victory today.
Yeah, I am more nervous as the day goes on, especially you're talking about having upsets already. Plus also we came in with really high expectations of Team Liquid, and we've already seen some errors and some cracks really form in the games that they've played. Coming down to just mechanical errors coming from them. It is both like saving flashes, flashing late, and then in some team fights, the positioning just way too aggressive, especially some of the carries like APA, of course, had some really big highlight ones. And so Team Liquid, it's this dichotomy of they still have made a lot of smart decisions as a team. So they still get themselves
But guys, we were ahead.
And you still see,
we were ahead 800 gold at minute 12.
For good possible objectives. But then when they go and do the fight, they mess up the fight.
Yeah.
Can we bring the graph back, maybe?
I mean, it's fine. It goes in the middle and then it's bad.
Yeah,
because
it's true.
in these fights, as we see the graph
This
again,
one's definitely arguable, but this one,
very strong, which
guys,
makes
we got
everyone
first
hopeful.
blood.
But I will also say their early games aren't nearly as strong as they're used to. So after their powerful mid game, they're not with the gargantuan lead. They're in a slight advantage, and then I'd say like. Overall, the team.
The second game was definitely way more egregious that Team Liquid had in the bag.
Trying to make APA specifically tried to make the big play.
I would pinpoint more their mistakes are in the team fights.
He's got to calm down.
It's always the fights. They're just choking the fights.
To the impact silent so much, and if that not goes well for them,
it's not even about the gold. They just misplay.
And it's got to go well for them today. Here they are, Team Liquid.
That's what they said. No, I'm not trying to say what they should say. I just want to see the clips of them fucking butchering the fights. For me, Appa has been butchering the fights.
That they're
Appa's been butchering fights too much.
But the fact that there are a lot of people that would like to see this upset happen, right, Takashi?
Right, I'm the one of those.
Appa just needs to lock in these fights. Like his Syndra was great.
He has an insane
He had insane moments on the Syndra, but he also had horrible moments on the Syndra and the Nico. He's had positions where he can carry the whole game. He just needs that reliability of carrying the game.
The guy that I'm looking forward to have the potential to carry TL in this match.
For sure, and I would say, like, from a mentality perspective, I'd love to be in.
Chad, what's bigger
like,
in landmass size, Europe or America?
It feels like they have a chance of winning, but if you lose, you're not just going to get flamed all the way home. It's a different mindset to enter games into, and I think that is something that I feel like they're going to be able to leverage.
Yeah, and the mindset for Brazil generally, like, the pressure is on the planes. I think the
How OP is America?
Didn't get that much pressure. Okay, the god of the draw is not Brazilian for sure, because we got G2, we got T1, and now TL.
Yeah.
But I think that the pressure is much more on Team Liquid side.
It's a good point, actually. You got a very, very difficult draw. The same could go for Team Liquid as well.
Yeah, I mean, there's just so much pressure because of the Americas merger and because of already the trash talk. You want more ammunition for North versus South trash talk, and this is priming us for an entire year next year.
So begin then, begin.
Yeah, just like Team Liquid lost to the Minions.
I don't want to do it now.
TL lost to Minions. We can do it, guys.
So I will say that things
Yone
that are
ban.
most important.
It's interesting that they're banning Yone on blue side though. Not many people might touch on this, but blue side Yone ban.
This is actually a negative because we're banning it on blue side.
Yeah, exactly. Kobe's right. Why are they banning this on blue side?
APA, because he has not played a Yone game
Appa doesn't
in his
play Yone.
entire career. We were holding out hopes that they've been practicing it in secret and they would still be able to use it, but it is a very bad sign that we are banning it on blue side, and we are not threatening that we will first pick it.
I take my excitement back.
Yeah, I'm already a bit worried
Dilution
on
ban
that
is good, the
because
Yone ban
the
is
two
good.
most important things to me in draft for Team Liquid here are going to be APA's champion pool and getting Umpty on a tank. If we have Umpty on, you know, Sejuani, Maokai, even Skarner.
Skarner ban, nice for the pick'ems.
They actually ban out the Skarner themselves too, so the Sejuani and Maokai, I'm really banking on those. And then APA, because of what we've seen with his positioning in team fights being a big risk, I really want him on something that has
Umpty a big Vi player?
I don't want to see the Syndra again multiple times. You know, he flashed forward or he even just walked forward into very vulnerable positions. So
maybe Ari, something like that?
Something, exactly.
Okay.
Something like Ari, something with any sort of mobility.
I didn't think so.
That's
a good ban.
Smart ban.
So yesterday I spoke with Buzio and he said that we should
Jack's
ban the
first
Sejuani
pick.
against the TL. So I think that the bans that Ben just did is incredible.
Jack's first pick with
we
Poppy's
should
up.
ban the Yone, but TL just
1 million
helped us.
followers.
They helped you
Yeah, I
out a
hope
lot.
so.
Is there anything we have to look forward to that something you'd really like to see on the side?
Like everyone was banning
If Weiser can play Poppy, like Jack's first pick makes sense against Weiser. He's a huge Jax player.
In general. And about playing gaming,
He can play anything else though.
Sources of engage. If
Vi
Carioca is
rumbles
playing
up,
more like,
yeah, Gnar.
Carry jungler, then Titan goes more for like
They flex
Finn
Jax
and
jungle?
Ashe to help a set of things.
Ew.
But if Carioca goes like Maokai, something
I
like
wonder
that,
if Pain
Titan
Gaming
can
will
go
put a lot of
Kai'Sa,
prio on the
and
Ezreal.
I think Titan is really good on Kai'Sa. We didn't see it before in this championship.
Gnar,
and I think that he can
Nocturne.
bring it today.
They're threatening Orianna on 3.
Yeah, could open up for Nocturne Orianna, but I think
Yeah, they're also threatening Ari.
What Team Liquid has for AD carry and mage before you commit to that. I wouldn't be surprised to see a Maokai here out of Umpty.
I kind of already like this Nocturne pick because if you're showing Jax, there's going to be some side lane play. And Nocturne is so good at shutting down side lanes. So regardless of the combo that
They're
they put with
pre-picking the
it,
Kai'Sa.
I wanted this Kai'Sa for us. And I think like Tinkedo can bring Ari. I don't think he'll play Orianna that much. He doesn't like that much mages. I think more the Ari or something like Nico, something like that for him is better than Orianna. He doesn't excels at playing contra mages that much.
So here, either we get like a Rel or something, you know,
I
lock
think,
our support early,
or I think
we go for the
Tom
APA
Kench,
champion.
not Tom Kench, what I'm saying.
And
I think
kind of
Maokai
want them
can
to
work.
Get a good APA
I feel like Umpty can just play something like Maokai.
We'll see.
They're gonna do Kai'Sa Rel.
Blind though if they pick the APA champion here, so they're gonna wait in 4-5 and have a few bans kick in.
Shut up! Look what this guy did. He just came in the chat. Mad actually lost.
Okay, that's
I don't love
surprised me a
that here.
bit. Like I like the comp, the Nocturne and Orianna combo, but Tinkedo playing Orianna is not like what he excels on. And I think Curry is probably looking for an Alistar angle. He has an insane Alistar, and he can just like counter the Rel from Car JJ.
Well,
let's see.
I think it's getting locked in.
Okay, that surprised me a bit. Let's see.
All right, we definitely need the
I'm
mobility
worried
for
what
APA.
Appa's gonna
Like,
cook
this is the
here.
thing I'm
I really am worried
most
about their
in the
mid
draft.
jungle.
Like, Nocturne Orianna combos are going to threaten
Because
him now, so...
TL, I mean, Nico ban
Nico
could
is
come
a good
through,
champion for
but
him. Even though everyone's going to look at the Nico game,
Talia
he
Asol
had
are
big
bad here.
blunders, but most of those blunders were around just it looked like just being so rushed in teamfights and everything. And he could have made those errors on any other champ. So I still think it's a good ban.
I think now we should be worried on like Ahri and Vi.
I think, does he play Akali, Appa?
So
Akali is quite nice.
In here for Pain. Orianna does beat Ahri on the laning phase, so they can manage that, but I would take off the Vi if I was them.
Are you happy or sad about the first 3 picks at this point? I'm actually really, I'm liking the first 3 picks from Team Liquid. I'm feeling pretty comfortable with these.
I'm confident
Syndra is an option, but it's also quite difficult.
With some fear about Zinkedo's laning phase.
Yeah, Maokai is gone. That's what happens if you drop 4-5.
So if Umti and Appa can
I actually think this is a good Jarvan game.
I really like the bans from Pain here with Maokai.
I think this is a good Jarvan game.
To get Umti on more of a tank champion. Now he
depends on what they play on 4. I would ban Ezreal here. This could be a good Jarvan game.
Does he play Vi? He has played it.
Okay.
I wouldn't say he's played it super well.
That's nice to hear.
What are they cooking? Are they cooking some kind of Jarvan Galio or some shit? What are they doing?
Okay, so now we're probably going for the support here, right? Let's see.
Yeah, they could just take Leona, not
yeah, or Vi Ahri. But you guys say that Umti's not a big Vi player, so I was drafting with that in mind. Let me check his all time. Oh, he has 1 Vi game.
I think just like Jim and Nash.
His Vi doesn't look too bad, not the best.
Okay, he does love the Ezreal.
And do you love
it? Titan got the Ezreal. Titan's crazy. Titan's crazy on Ezreal.
His win rate in Brazil is like 90% in like.
So now the Jarvan's gone. It has to be Vi.
Like
I don't like TL's comp, man. It doesn't feel very Team Liquid to me if they play Vi Ahri here. Does he play LeBlanc, maybe, Appa?
He has a hard game in here, like Jax, Rel, Kai'Sa can dive Ezreal if they get to them, so that's gonna be a complicated match.
Yeah, I think later on into the game, like Jan has a very high chance of being able to take over.
I think LeBlanc may be a bit better than Ahri here.
Because it could be painful in lane phase. You're saving your last pick here for the support.
I also do think Galio can work if he really wants to do it, but...
Probably Ahri too?
Yeah.
It's just the combo?
Yeah.
No, your nightmares are coming true.
Can he play Poppy support here? Curry Poppy support would go fucking nuts here.
I believe you're interviewing Pain Coach, but you can watch the last pick and
we
then...
got a picture coming.
Wait, Bart?
This was awesome. And what do we get?
Oh, that's a risky pick, but Curry likes it as well in the Brazilian scene. But I would go the Alistar in here.
I would go Poppy support slam.
Really good on Bard, but
I think Poppy support is absolutely insane here if he sees it.
Pick the Alistar here. Let's see.
Okay. Couldn't know your stuff.
Yeah. Okay, guys, I'm going to the Brazilian broadcast.
Chat, I'm gonna run ads if you wanna be back.
Thank you so much, everybody.
Chat, I'm gonna run ads if you wanna avoid ads. You can use the tier 1 on Twitch Prime. You don't have to sub if you don't want to. You'll be back before the game starts. Because I appreciate anyone who subs. You'll get no ads for the whole of Worlds.
But I'm a little nervous about
man, I think Poppy support would be crazy there. Ezreal Poppy's also not too bad.
I'm pretty happy with it. I mean, I came in really worried, but I actually really like the clear game plan.
Okay, we got a clear game plan, we got a lot of hope, we got a lot of stress. It's a battle of the Americas. Let's head over to our casters.
Let's get ready to rumble. North America versus Brazil in an elimination best of 3 to determine who deserves to still keep playing here at Worlds 2024. Welcome back, everybody.
All right.
If you're just now
Chat,
rejoining us, just now joining us
lock the fuck in.
Joined by Azael and Dagda. Now, gentlemen, let's go ahead and set the stage.
I'm worried about
here
this.
because I did ask our stats people to go ahead and look into the history of this head-to-head. Hello. We're going to remove Azael's curse today, too, by the way. Don't worry.
We're winning.
There's
We
no
are winning
evil magic
today.
here.
There's no curse.
Let's lock in.
There's no curse.
We're going to remove
I want to see proactivity from Umti and Appa. They can't just AFK.
NA versus Brazil at Worlds. I had our stats people dive into it.
NA versus Brazil World Stats.
The all-time record at Worlds for NA versus Brazil, including in play-ins, is 9-2, favoring North America. So 82% win rate for NA. The 2 losses are the BRTT versus Double Lift matchup back in 2015, and Jat's Team Liquid losing to INTZ in 2020.
Yep, and Jat even told me that required him to run it down exceptionally hard in draft. He said that they drafted the best Merc Treads team ever.
Renekton, Lilia, TF, Ashe, Thresh.
Yeah.
And then he said they
built 5
bought
Merc Treads and they lost.
Yeah. So he said just as long as Team Liquid doesn't do that today, he thinks
Electrocute
they've got a good
Ahri, yeah,
shot.
of course. He
And
doesn't
I
need
don't
grass
see
piece against
those champions.
a range champ.
Team
Ooh,
Liquid's
Appa
side.
splashing
By
the Pain
way,
Gaming.
Keep your eyes on the prize here in the bottom lane. The featured matchup presented by Mercedes-Benz, Yawn versus Chitan. This is 2 dudes who both have the opportunity to step up and really make an impact here in game 1.
And one thing I will say is I am a little bit nervous about the Impact Jax, not because I don't think he can play the champion. Yes, he can play the champion. You know, yes, he can perform well on it, but he is just so exceptional on these enablers, on these kind of tanks and more supportive style champions that I never really like when I see him on the carry. And I do think that he does have some really bad tendencies when he is playing carries because he is so selfless. And when you are playing champions like Jax, you need to be greedy. You need to play for your
They're
wave,
going to take Vice Raptors. Caedrel walks in.
He'll put himself in these spots where he's just sacrificing.
I mean, Pain Gaming should expect the lane swap from TL.
Then you're going to end up being really, really
But they are losing Raptors, which is exactly what they're trying to avoid. I guess it's just a full clear on both sides. Oh, Impact!
He's not behind them.
He's a
just going to
genius.
stand here.
He's a genius.
Chiton just checked the forward brushes, so he can
He's
just
a genius.
soak all of this experience. He's just
He
going to stand here.
snuck in here, level 1.
Karaoke got in and he stole
He's
away
a genius.
Raptor camp on the strong side. Actually may even steal away the
He's
rip
gonna get all
as
the
well.
XP.
So Karaoke is getting a good amount here for himself. It is answered by Umti on the bottom side.
Holy
though, so
moly.
They're in a similar position, but
There's no way they check that bush.
Impact is loving this, man.
Yeah.
But they are pushing a bit fast though. He only got 4
so
creeps.
They actually have solo XP being
5.
grabbed by APA. Jinkato and
Now
Weiser
what?
are sharing experience, and Impact is going to be getting, you know, all the experience from that first wave. And now with this crashing, he knows that Curry's probably not here. He's going to walk back. He's going to actually be able to farm the wave, or at the very least soak experience here. This is incredible as far as a start here for Impact.
Yeah, Counter-Strike immediately, forcing the Arcane Shift.
Okay.
Chiton sidesteps the Mystic Shot, not farming the wave, but over the wall comes
Oh my god, Umti.
Nice early
What?
flash from Chiton. Makes sure that he avoids the flash vault
Oh
breaker.
my god, well they
from
traded
Umti, gets
flashes.
himself back, but still, the state of the experience.
And now Kaiser
in
lanes
bottom lane
top,
that you're
Jax
talking
lane
about,
spots,
Isaiah,
Rel
that's
covers.
the
Not
big
bad.
story here for Impact.
Yeah, especially because Visor has already had to burn that
Not bad at
TP
all.
to get up to that lane to try and match. Core JJ has moved down to this bottom side though, so I'm curious if they're trying to set up another play on towards
Yeah, I
Chiton,
mean,
but
Titan had
he
a
still
ward on the
has that
Vi, right?
arcane
So it's
shift.
easy to
Looks
flash
like they're
that.
just worried about if there was going to be some sort of double up with Curry as he starts to move down to this bottom side.
Exactly. They also don't know where Karaoke is, right? So, you know, if Impact is pushing this out, he could get wrapped around on. So I think it is just to give that safety for the crash here. APA taking the bad end and some trades here in mid lane from Jinkato. Obviously, he was in that
This
1v2,
Ari
so
matchup
you
is
can
rough,
expect him
but
to be
it's
getting
not
pushed in,
this rough.
as he did lose some health, you know, early on from that Gnar.
Yes,
but
the base
APA
now.
is going to have to go back
It's
to base
fine.
and
2
TP.
CS is fine. TP's
Now
back.
Umti just hanging around, making a quick pass through here as Scuttle Crabs are about to spawn on both sides of the river. Let's see.
Orianna must have
Pain
missed some
Gaming does
XP.
have their jungler down here in
She was
this
only level
bottom
3 in
side.
that.
Impact and Core JJ both level 3. However, a 2v3 is not going to feel too great for him. Now with Karaoke at
Impact.
level 4. Curry doing a nice job flashing in for
Jumps.
the pulverized headbutt. Impact
Oh,
has to try
knocked
to
and
escape
flashed
on
over
this
him.
one.
Nice flash by
Counter-Strike,
Impact.
flashback over the wall. 150
Nice flash
HP
by
left.
Impact.
Team Liquid's top
Worth
laner
2
gets
flashes
away.
for 1.
Really good though.
Good
at
for
the end of
TL.
the day, that's 3 summoners there from Pain. Flash off Curry as well as the Ignite and the flash on Karaoke just for the 1 flash there from Impact. So Impact is going to be happy to survive, to get out, and the wave is pushing towards him. So he just TPs right back to the bottom. Core JJ will be here. There will be no threat with no summons on the Alistar. And Impact's going to be able to collect all of this farm.
And that's what I was going to say, is huge
No
for him.
flash.
Weiser's just
Oh, he missed
reset, but
Q.
he's got to walk his little legs up there. Whereas for TL, they just get to collect this
Maybe they
entire
could
wave,
kill,
or
actually.
JJ's keeping him in check. And
Do they know Alistar's still there?
Just
Oh my
jumping
god,
in
I feel like
on
they could
Chiton,
kill
knowing
Alistar.
that he has no flash, he's low on mana. It's not very easy for him to avoid that damage.
And the other thing that's kind of a bit of an untold story so far is the fact that because Impact hid here, got all the XP and defended
Yeah,
the
it's a
tower,
best of 3
not
after this
one
series
plate
is the draw.
taken by
Nice dodge
Pain
there
in
by
a lane
Yappa.
swap. So it's not only the experience, it's the expectation that you'd be getting all of this.
First set
all
of
this
grabs is
gold
spawning in
on that
120.
bot
He only
side
needs to base
here.
for them, I guess.
You know, because Pain normally, you know, when
just
you
stop
have
him
that
from
lane swap, you
freezing
get
top,
that
though.
2v1, 3v1, sometimes 4v1 scenario where you get 2 to 3 plates on bot lane tower.
Yeah, with Core JJ going
Now
down
he
towards
needs
the
to
bottom
base.
side, though, TL
Okay, so
haven't
he's in
got
a
play
base
either,
run
so
top.
It's a bit even Stevens in that regard. But
Yappa's
you're still
struggling a little
opening up
bit.
A nice CS lead for Jan, and as you say, the
But he's not that far
experience
down
and
in
all that
CS.
extra CS. Well,
His
still
team's going to
kinda
relieve a lot of
working out for
pressure here.
Weiser
They
in
get
this one.
Orianna flash.
Jinkato now under pressure. Ball breaker charged up, doesn't even have to fully commit it. They forced the flash out. Jinkato knew he had to use that summoner spell, otherwise it would have been a real nasty situation. So getting rid
Nice,
of the
that's really
summoner
good for
there from
Yappa.
the mid laner. We'll see if Team
Ari
Liquid can make
stabilized
good on
big
it
time
before
now.
the cooldown
Orianna
comes back.
can't play
Nicely
aggressive
done by
anymore.
TL though, going in, putting a little pressure
that's really
on,
good
not
for
committing any
Yappa.
summoners themselves, just the threat of that engage forced out that
He's
early
also going to be
flash here
6
from
soon, so they
Jinkato.
probably
And
have a
now
kill
that
mid
means
first
Orianna
blood for
against
Yappa.
Vi
I
Ari
swear,
with no flash. So
Team Liquid's 2
when they
games
hit
they played, they
6,
ganked mid
there
level
is a
5, level
bullseye
6
on
both
his
times and
back.
got a kill both
Pain is
times.
gonna have to play around him, going to have to really protect him. And we'll see if TL can actually execute on that, because that is the bread and butter of these comps. Low mobility mage here, you got to punish.
And that's why Karaoke and Curry are starting to move up so quickly to this top side, because not only is it just the level 6, it's Core JJ now opening up on the map. He can be such a threat here. And now, as APA ticks over to level 6,
they really want to make this mid play.
Core JJ stepping a little bit further
Core JJQ accidentally stunned the Alistar. Oh my god, he got... Did he get the Alistar headbutts or something? What happened there?
It'll be first blood over to Pain Gaming, and Karaoke's getting paid. Curry wants to get away, but he's running back into the Team Liquid
Curry's
jungle.
dead. Oh my god, Yon. Oh my god, Yon. Yes, barrier. Oh.
It's an even trade, but just
what the fuck just happened?
At the very end, afraid of that last
I think everyone missed everything there. Charm missed, Shockwave missed.
Even game.
Yeah, dead.
Yon's flash was strange, barrier was late.
And they have the winning
but he had to do it because he thought he was dead to Scorch or something.
Off of this back as well. Pain gonna be feeling really happy about how those skirmishes went. Still, TL overall, obviously,
drop the replay. Shockwave hit.
Expecting to be down in gold.
But Rel's flash was so far. Did she get headbutt or something?
The Hex Flash, though, here getting interrupted just barely by Core JJ, getting that Shattering Strike into the Crashdown. But still, the kind of the knock away, right, is that
where's the charm?
ultimate from the Orianna came through. Did
oh
only
my
catch
god.
onto Umti, and then TL at least are able to come in and pick off the low health bar on Curry as Core JJ.
And then Yon's pathing was quite rough.
That was very close to being a little bit more of a disaster.
Oof, that could have been a horror for TL, but it's okay.
Yeah, and that barrier from Yon late there, actually on the distance, the damage.
That could have been a horror, but it's okay.
Definitely not perfectly timed.
They just wanted the Orianna ult the first target and kill quick.
All right, wave crashing into mid lane, tier 1 turret. Jinkato just going to keep farming that one up. The first blood did go over to the Nocturne.
Yeah, Orianna still no flash. Nocturne 6. Where does Nocturne look here? I guess he looks bot or?
Points of the game for Nocturne, that first ulti, and how much value you get out of it.
Absolutely, but Umti is now 6 as well. APA is 6. Of course, they have those ultimates, pretty much ready.
Listen, Brazil, if you win here, everyone will forget about Mad Lions losing. They will.
We'll see if they can actually find that kill in mid lane. That's where they're going to be looking. We'll see if Umti can find a play.
Looks like APA still has a little bit of time left on the cooldown for his, so they will have to wait a little bit longer.
It's good that Umti's covering bot. I think he realizes the only options from Pain are bot.
Core JJ only level 4, but Yon is level 6 for the Killer Instinct. Chitan's still
Kai'Sa flash time or an Alistar flash.
Of course, True Shot Barrage, not as impactful as an ulti.
I'm surprised Pain Gaming's giving Drake. I would have thought with their current state, they're in a good spot to fight this Drake.
And team fight damage if they get into a bigger fight. Umti's going to start up the Drake now, though, for TL.
They just don't have much vision.
You got pushing mid, you shadow bot side with Umti to make sure they can get the shove, and it's very difficult for Karaoke
Ezreal will base. I mean, Ezreal items do look a bit bad.
Down towards his bottom side, so he needs to get his camps to ensure TL don't get both Dragon and this bottom side jungle, but it means he's also not in a position to try and counteract or counter punch on the top side. So overall, just good map movement from TL and good understanding of where Karaoke was going to be in the map.
Okay, and as we often see, neutral objectives early on traded between the two teams.
Okay, Pain Gaming's just farming. Game's pretty even.
Team Liquid. The timers are not synced up at all, though.
Nocturne
about 3
is pretty
minutes
strong,
separating them. So I'm curious if we're going to see much of a fight here for the second set of grubs.
I think we will, because TL is actually already swapping their bot lane to head up towards top. Impact just gave up that big wave that was pushing towards him, and he's going to allow Yon to collect that while he heads out down towards bot to collect the wave that will eventually bounce off of Chitan's tower. As APA does spot Curry there.
Okay, grabs a little bit of damage onto him. Honestly, not a whole lot to write home about. Does
Double
have the Spirit
tier.
Rush ready to go again. Does have Flash. Umti also with a Flash and ulti.
They swap again, TL.
Everything pretty much up on both sides.
They are down in
Impact
grubs
down
though,
here
so they could
bottom
lose a lot in
lane. Has his
bot.
teleport ready to join if a fight breaks
If they can
out
force
up
Impact
top
away
side,
from this
remember,
wave.
the teleports are still not yet unleashed.
Wise with
Should be
TPs.
ready to go
They're
by
trying
the
to
time
swap
the
and
grubs
match.
are also spawning.
They might
As you
lose
can
some
see,
waves
Yon
up
still
here.
just farming up there in the top lane. 60 stacks left on the cull.
Yeah, and I think Curry has done a really good job playing around Jinkato here. He is the most vulnerable member to this R-Vi combo, and they have not been able to find any sort of a go with it so far on the TL side.
They're trying to move Orianna to top and Ezreal to mid.
And it's going to be about
They're
this
like
play, though,
shifting
because
up.
Impact has the TP advantage on bot side. Why is there TP down towards bot? So I feel like Pain have kind of botched the setup here a little bit, because as long as he can't get interrupted by the Meganar, he can always TP to join. So if Pain overcommit towards the grubs, it's going to go really bad for them.
And that's what I was going to point out.
I don't mind this
like,
in Pain.
Chitan was still down in that bottom side as
Orianna
Wiser
needs her
TP'd
base.
in. So you had a wave where you could have waited for
Nice
some
cancel.
sort of like walk down, but instead ends up going for it. And now your grubs aren't even up for another 20 seconds, so Impact should be able to clear it this wave,
he's disrespecting his base.
To follow up. The only
I also think there's a good play here if TL want to go for it. If they can't contest this Herald or grub respawn,
then transport himself up to that top side.
they should fight this grub respawn.
Big wave that was crashing there, so it definitely
What's
feels like
what's Orianna items? Big ones?
trying to get a lot of resources into this Orianna right now.
Carioca stepping up here a little bit. Pain does not want to allow these grubs to go away for free, but Team Liquid is trying to keep forcing this vision line further and further ahead. You can see they've got a ward in the chicken bush already.
They haven't spotted though. Impact could be in trouble.
Yeah, Wiser with a nice slam back into the wall. Wants to throw the boulder. Impact with the flash away. Nearly solo kill down there.
Alistar's almost level 6, 1 minion. Oh my god, he's 1 minion from 6. He's 6.
Curry tries to get away,
Too late.
but APA's got the damage. Team Liquid with a 1
Nice
for
pick
nothing
by
so
Yappa.
far. And a nice charm onto Carioca's
Very
gonna
nice
put
pick
him
by
in a little bit of
Yappa.
a compromised spot here too. Fight fades.
Very good pick by TL.
PNG walk away,
They need these kind of picks.
Beautiful
They have
flash there from Umti, though. Actually connects on 2 members, knocking them up, getting that damage. Just should be able to get them the grubs here. But it's also a big win for Wiser on the bot side. He's opened up a 700 gold lead now against Impact, who first picked this Jax. Almost got solo killed there, had the flash away to safety, is now down 20 CS.
Yeah, it's not actually that bad for Pain.
I feel like if you've been
If Pain got these grubs, it would be a horror for Team Liquid.
Been tuning into Team Liquid and how they've been playing. Impact
But
had a
Pain's fine with
monster
that.
performance. He won MVP in summer. He was
Good play
constantly
by TL,
making
though.
every other top laner in the league look silly, and now to be made to look the same amount.
Who did Impact get solo killed by the other day?
Wiser, Pain Gaming stepping up.
He got solo killed by someone.
Player that I want to praise here, because that was a great shift from him, and it feels like whenever TL come off to these early advantages, it's off the back of APA in these roams, like pushing in the side lane, starting to move towards mid. He's looked great on picks like the Talia in the LCS, and now on the Ahri as well. He got that first move. He was the one that helped to set up while Jinkieda was still trying to chase the fight, and if TL can continue to play around APA like they normally do, I think you're in a good spot to continue burning, well, punishing the fact now that you burned Cheaton's flash and also Curry's as well.
I do agree, but honestly, it is concerning if you start losing that side lane 1v1. The game gets so much harder if you're falling behind in that 1v1. You're getting pressure. There's always the threat of the Nocturne coming in and looking to set up that dive. Plus, we have the Nocturne Orianna combo, which has been showcased a number of times at Worlds, is incredibly strong, very difficult to avoid, to deal with. You know, TL, they are playing a pretty heavily
Drake fight in 40.
comp here, and that is where
Perfect Drake fight for a Cloud Soul chat
Put
bots.
themselves in good spots to win.
Titan's quite weak for this Drake fight, though.
Teams out there, you know, LNG, they were in a good spot to win. That's the team that went 3-0 first, but at the end of the day, they have failed on their execution. That's what they really need to clean up.
First items coming online in a few different spots. Mid laners have both of theirs. Archangels finish for Jinkedo. Malignance first.
I think Pain might just slow it down.
Extra ultimate cooldown. Sundered Sky for the buy. Over on the other side, Experimental Hexblade
Slow it
for
the
the
fuck
Nocturne.
down.
We usually see this or the Stridebreaker first. Experimental Hexblade just going to give you the greater amount of stats compared to the active.
Check what Pain looked like versus T1.
Up there in the top side, still Impact working on that call, trying to regain a little bit of the money.
They 2v2
He's
killed
fallen
bot, though.
behind compared to Wiser using that one. But the Static Shiv for Yawn, also a pretty big first purchase here for the Kaisa with 15 seconds left before the turret plates
I'm waiting
fall,
for this.
before the Rift Herald spawns. Mountain Drake still live on the map, and right now it looks like it's Pain Gaming.
Is Pain going to take the fight without them?
Having popped Meganar, though, could be the opportunity that TL need. You can even see the roam coming down from APA again, just slightly ahead of his opposition.
They also have like a 266 stack
Everyone on
Seraph.
Pain Gaming backed away. I don't think
Archangel.
they can. Yeah, you can see they can't contest the Dragon. Wiser having popped that Meganar just makes him so much less of a threat in this fight.
Looks like
It's a bad
Pain's still
fight take
hanging
for
around
Pain.
the
They're a
area.
bit
Carioca
further away from
securing
their
that blue buff for himself. Level 9
from their
on
one
the
item
Nocturne,
spikes.
same as Umpty's Vi. Yawn gonna come over, help Umpty finish this
Oh
one.
my
Oh
god.
my god, he stole it! An early smite
Oh
from
my
Umpty, and it's
god.
gonna be stolen away by Cheaton, but instead Team Liquid turn it to fight.
Why
Now
is
they've got
Pain
the first
fighting
kill
all of
for
a sudden?
themselves, but immediately one comes back
They're
as
actually
Umpty
winning.
falls. Now
Are they winning?
APA is
I
stuck
can't tell.
behind enemy
No,
lines,
they're not
coming in
winning.
for Carioca.
Why did Pain
Yawn
take that fight?
flies in with
Titan
a killer
absolutely
instinct,
caught.
and Team Liquid is up 2
Was
for
Titan
1
not
so
looking at
far
his
in the
screen?
fight. Impact wants to go in for the counter strike, but it doesn't have the stun here just yet.
Was Titan not looking at his
One
screen?
last Void Seeker.
Big kills for TL. They needed that huge play by Core
It
JJ.
started off as heartbreak, but that rebound's looking real good for TL. The steal on the Dragon.
Titan's just kind of trolling here. I don't know where he's going.
But this engage from Core JJ
Good
was
engage by
brilliant.
TL, though.
The charm follow-up.
Core JJ, the
Then
goat.
Look at the opportunities to get on towards the backline. I got a
Shockwave
little
was
nervous
not bad,
when I
didn't have any
saw APA
damage.
dashing towards Pain Gaming, but Yawn supporting his mid laner.
Alistar got the kill on Vi as well.
Carioca, and it was that 1-2 punch that really sealed the deal
Yappa.
for TL.
Exactly, and I think that's why he's diving forward, knowing that the killer instinct is ready, knowing that he's going to have that assistance in the backline, and the major cooldowns are already gone from Pain.
Yeah, can't get excited
Nice
from those
play,
steals.
though,
You
from
can't get
Titan,
excited.
And definitely a failed execution there from Empty.
My bad,
He
he
did not
says.
combo his smite. He didn't even press smite. You know, if he just
gotta
E-smites there,
smite
he
that.
did it when it was a bit above 900 health. But if you just press E-smite,
But now
auto-smite,
Umti's
anything,
scarred
that's
for
a
the next
guaranteed
6
kill.
games at
And we'll
least
see if
about
this comes back to
smites.
bite them later,
So he's gonna be
because
mega locked in
now
on the
you're set
smites now.
back on that road
He
towards
won't lose
Soul.
another objective.
Gotta smite the damn Drake. I know that sometimes
It's jungle
you might
brain.
be
If someone
thinking
steals
about
something for the next
min-maxes,
like
save
6,
it
7
for
games, you're
later,
locked in on the
whatever.
smites.
But in moments like that, you don't want to be giving away the objectives. Nicely done from Chitan, but now it's Jinkato in trouble. They wombo combo a little
It's
bit
fine,
of
maybe.
crash down
40
with
days
Charm,
dead.
but it's going to be outplayed
What?
by Pain Gaming. Looking good up here in the
What?
top lane. Jinkato just making Core and APA look foolish.
This Ahri just doesn't have enough damage in the tank. We saw it yesterday.
The
from all
Seraphs
of
is
our Ahris.
powerful.
We're seeing it now for APA. When
TL,
you want
wake
to go
up.
for these terror dives,
Ooh,
there's just
the
not
TP
enough
bot
to
for
burst
tier
out
2
of
is
Ember.
smart by Pain Gaming.
Okay, now we got a TP
Can they
coming
get
in
it
for
though?
Pain. They want to force the tier 2
They're a
down
bit
here in the bottom
scared.
lane.
They don't know where Rel is. Rel has no flash though. They should take this.
Gaming, they might be down in kills, but they're up in gold. They're outplaying Team Liquid around the map.
And Impact is going to be completely useless. You know, he is completely out of the game. He is, you know, first pick this on blue side. That is where you're putting the priority.
As Ezreal sounds so disappointed.
Had a really clever level 1, got the experience, but Weiser has been heavily outplaying him in those side lanes, in the 1v1, almost solo killed him.
You know, this is
Has
your
now
first
taken
pick and you're
multiple
down
towers
1
there
point
with
eight,
his
1 point of gold.
Umpty having to flash away there from
I can
Curry
hear
as
the
he
cat
jumps
despair in
into
his
the
voice.
headbutt pull of combo. APA finally going to claim this turret up here in the top lane, but it's still only 1-2 in that count as well.
But it's Pain Gaming showing that they're not out of it just yet. This is a team that many were like, oh,
I
well,
think
they
Yon
made
can
it to
carry
the
this
main
game,
event,
though.
But Pain Gaming want to show so much more of what they can
I think some
achieve here.
confidence in Yon
This is the
and-
first time we've ever seen a CBLOL representative make it to the main event.
Like Yon
They
is in an
played
amazing
against
phase. Look at
their
him.
idols in T1 as
He's
well,
level 12
but now they want
Kai'Sa
to try and see if they can go
with
toe-to-toe with TL.
almost 2
Has
items.
been a long
It's
time, but
17,
they have
18
made it
minutes.
before. They made it, you know, 8 years since the CBLOL
think
made it, 9
Yon
years
can
since
do big
Pain
carry-
made it, so they
big
have
work
made it
here.
to that main stage a couple times, but definitely been a long while. And representing their region well here, trying to show that they can take down one of the big dogs here. And gonna look
TP?
for Jinkato once again. This time, he does have the Archangel Shield still ready.
He goes over the wall, but
Does he
Hullbreaker
die here,
does not
Orianna?
find the target. He uses a very early ulti on the
Yeah, he does.
Orianna. Jinkato's
Nice
still
Kai'Sa
alive
ult.
for now, but Yon goes on a killing spree. The Team Liquid 80 carry 3-0-2, 5 out of 6 kill
I thought
participation.
the Seraphs against Vi Jax would save him with
trying
flash,
to
but
make this one happen as
oh,
APA
another big play
goes
by
over the wall,
Yappa.
finds Chitan. Gets him down to 150, but can't commit anymore. The
Almost had the
paranoia
damage.
protecting
Almost has the damage to one-shot the
from what
Ezreal.
would have been death.
Pretty surprised that Chitan didn't actually use Cleanse. Like, he just kind of sat through that. Very
Titan's
close
a
to going
psychopath.
down.
Calculated.
Ended
He's
up
getting
working
caught a
out
lot,
for him. I
Titan.
mean, you just kind of trade the ultis at the end of the day. Nocturne also very long cooldown here at rank 1. You know, not level 11 just yet for Karaoke. So APA still going to be pretty happy about that.
Especially with a minute until the next dragon, not having that tool available is going to hurt. And when you want to try and set up for this combo between the jungle and mid on Pain Gaming, so nice pick, a nice use of that ultimate from APA in return, and with everyone now resetting, you're getting control over mid.
Got the cannon.
You're starting to set up on this bottom
Drake in
side.
40.
You should be able to shift this weight with APA from mid to that bottom side and guarantee
No
yourself.
Sterak's on their top
Well,
jungle yet,
Impact is very
Pain.
behind. Yon and APA
No Sterak's
both
on their
in
top
great
jungle yet.
positions. Yon,
TL.
in fact, has been massive in this game thus far. I think he's
Top
played
tier
really
1.
well at Worlds overall and is now nearly 2,000 gold ahead of Chitan. On this Kai'Sa is set up for success.
It's Yon
Okay,
time,
20
baby.
seconds until the Drake spawns. Now, there's not nearly as much pressure on Pain to fight for this as there might have been otherwise. APA immediately getting comboed by Curry.
Yappa.
Alistar threatening so much follow-up from the rest of Pain. APA forced to use the Spirit Rush. This could put TL in a really bad spot for this upcoming Drake.
They have the ball on Nocturne,
Yeah, they
and
have to give
Ahri
it
has
up.
no
You know,
ult.
APA just playing with fire there. Now going to get his recall
Joao
stop.
Cancelo.
Not really at risk of going down to that. Impact is going to push out
Herald's
topside,
mid is
but
good.
now you got one dragon stolen. The next dragon is actually botched here by a little bit of overconfidence there from APA. Moves too far forward, has to drop the Spirit Rush. And you're not really going to be able to trade much of anything for it. I think Weiser's going to get up there before there's really much threat on the tower, so Impact will get a little bit of chip damage,
guys?
pull the gold a little bit closer, but
Guys?
they all left him to just try to solo it.
Team Liquid does not want to allow Pain Gaming to get this for free. Karaoke's going to claim the Drake. He flashes away. He stays alive.
Yon, you
with
see
about
the angle?
200 HP.
Not gonna go for it.
Pain retreating back to the mid lane, but at the same time, Impact is left free
He just
farming
get
on
left?
the top side, beating on the tier 2.
This is actually such a misplay from Pain because they had
Well, now they're
guaranteed
gonna lose
themselves the
Herald.
dragon, and everyone's like, okay,
Oh, what am I saying,
Karaoke's got
Herald?
it, no problem. No one helps him. him
I'm
out,
crazy, there's
that
no
means
herald.
not
20
only
minutes.
does Core get in there and
Well, they don't lose
force
anything,
them
actually.
to actually contest, he has to use his
They
flash,
lose
he has to use his
Nocturne
ult, and Weiser had to leave top lane to walk back towards
None
the fight
the
because he was thinking
wiser.
there was a 5v5 going to break out.
Yeah, they
So
can't
instead
really
of
get
Impact
bot tier
getting
1, can
nothing, them getting the dragon, they end up getting a tier 2 tower top, they end up forcing a flash.
Should be
Yes,
in
Pain still
time.
get the dragon, but jeez, that was really kind of botched there.
And look at the gold difference now between
It wasn't
Impact
too
and
bad, I
Weiser.
think.
That was sitting above 1,000
Nocturne
gold.
lost
Now
flash, but
it's only a kill in the difference.
they got the objective and defended mid tier 1 for Nocturne flash.
Such a big factor in this game for Weiser not having as
But
much
this
control
Kai'Sa is
on
2
a
items
sideline
and
as
she
they
is
start
2
to
levels
scale
up still.
towards this, level 14, 15, 16.
Oh, TL got
the
top
tier
tier
2
2, you're
towers
right.
are just worth so much gold, right? So, that really did
I mean,
hurt that
I just think
1v1.
this
You
Kai'Sa's
could
too
say
OP.
Weiser maybe should have just gone up to defend the tier 2 anyway, but it is always tough when you think, hey, maybe a fight's going to break out, maybe I need to be there. But either way, TL see the opportunity.
He's almost level
as
14.
everyone from
He's the
Pain
highest
just walk
level
out
in the
and let
game as
Karaoke
Kai'Sa.
do it. They go in, they
That's
put that
crazy.
pressure on, and now Impact in a much better spot as a result. Yon's on 2 fully completed items, but Pain fighting
He's
well.
level
and are,
14.
winning out in that Dragon game.
And for Pain, you can kind of see they're a bit unsure of themselves as to how they want to try and approach the map. They're trying to cover Weiser on that top side, but it's leaving space
Show
for
it to me,
NBA
Eon.
bottom end.
Show me it.
There's also multiple
Show me
members
the
that
pace.
aren't really holding on to this mid wave as well. So TL now starting to put a little bit of threat on towards there. So I think Pain just struggling on the map state. This was something that was kind of touted for them coming off of their domestic play.
Wait, look.
They were get off to these great leads.
I thought
They
they
had a
could cook
strong
him there.
early game, but unsure about themselves when it got to that mid-game scenario. And now against TL, it's coming back to hurt them a little.
All right, 21 minutes into the game, so Baron is live. Pain Gaming trying to make sure they've got control of their own red
Oh, they
side
cooked him.
jungle, but the bottom lane's in
Wait,
some
this already does
trouble.
damage. Wait,
Umpty
that's
and
crazy.
APA, that's the Wombo combo. You draft these two champions
Yeah, this game looks great for
Vi
Pain.
and Ari, wiping the
For
Orianna
TL.
off the
Same
map,
Pain.
applying more
Someone
pressure to
said
the
Pain.
bottom lane tier 2, while Core JJ and Yon
Great
keep the
for TL.
wave
They lose
shoved
bot
up
tier
into tier
2.
1 in mid lane.
They can easily
Karaoke
move from mid tier
hovering
1 here,
between
TL.
the two, but there's nothing to even do about this bottom lane.
They already
tier 2
built
is
Electrocute and it's
deleted,
going Shadow
Team Liquid
Flame.
is 4,000 gold ahead.
Yeah, that's a great play there from TL. And
The burst is
on
so much
top,
different to
no
watching it
flashes
with the
cost,
grasp.
And on the other side, Genkato lost his flash and died. So now it's so hard to play
There's
side
Sterak's
lane
on
at
ulti, that's
all
massive.
on the Orianna here, knowing that Vi is waiting, knowing that Ari is waiting.
Oui,
Second item gets
Appa bot
completed,
Majais.
and it's the
Ooh.
book. APA's feeling confident here.
The Book of Yap.
Yep.
This is
The
this
Book
is
of Yap.
kind of thing that you're ready.
You've heard of the Death Note. This is the Yap Note.
I did love the idea of him scrolling through to find out what he's going to say in all chat.
He's been quiet so far this tournament because
Yeah, he has been
they
quiet
have
this
getting
tournament.
The better of him, so not a lot of yapping has come out so far
Maybe
from
that's
the
why.
America.
Maybe that's why.
That's true.
Yeah.
Maybe
The
the
yapping
yapping
note.
is his power.
All right, Ezreal's just hit his 2
He
item
must
spike.
embrace the yap.
Yeah.
Become one with this.
Exactly.
Kai'Sa has W
He
upgrade.
did pretty well in the LCS, but Jan working towards that 3rd item. He has been very accelerated. He's going towards that AP variant. I prefer it so heavily over just like full-on AD. Another tower falls here. That's 5 taken off the map by TL as they're going to try to move to pressure this bot side once again. You can see Impact pushing up there, and UMT was trailing him. But TL happy to just play through these side lanes and keep
Ward
looking
bug?
for
No,
picks
it's a
with Vi.
classic. What do you do on Baron Pit? It's when the ward, the pit is pinked, you put a ward and your own pink on top of it. So when the ward looks like this, there's actually a pink ward secretly on top of it, and they have vision, right? So when Caedrel is clearing it, he's hitting a pink that's kind of in stealth. So it's layered with the other ward. It's only until when you're doing Baron that you realize they have full vision because the pink ward's on top of the ward that's swept. It's a classic.
Umpty picking up the red for Team Liquid at the same time as these timers are pretty well synced up. Core JJ and APA staying pretty close together as the Scryer trinket is used by Pain just to make sure Team Liquid's not trying to sneak an early Baron.
Exactly. I mean, when you see a Kai'Sa this fed with the Rage Blade, Baron does die incredibly fast. Of course, they don't know where the Vi is, so they don't realize that Umpty's not on the side of the map, and TL wouldn't be doing it. Impact maybe going to find an angle here.
Yeah,
We'll see
TL
if he
have
gets
quite
spotted out.
easy
Curry could be in
options.
trouble.
I mean, mid lane looks great to fight on. What is that Alistar doing?
Loses the aftershock there now. Immediately they jump on the Alistar.
Yeah, easy kill.
Unbreakable Will does not live up
I
to
would
the
like a
name.
Baron
Yon goes
Force,
on a
actually.
rampage. Team Liquid
They look
with
like they were
three
moving to Drake there. I think a Baron Force is great. They're so strong right now. Level 15 Ari and Kai'Sa versus Ezreal Orianna level 13. They should just force this.
Team Liquid
Yappa
know they have
positioning's
the
big
man
here.
advantage for the next 10 seconds. It's a support that's dead, so it's not like he can
Don't let him steal
TP
it.
in either. At the very least, they're going to force Pain to step up and make
They have
them
no wards,
stop.
they have Orianna
Team
ball.
Liquid, though, already have the Baron down. down to 3K.
Oh, they're gonna flip it. Oh my god, the Nocturne combo was crazy good. And Appa's out.
Karyoka's still down to the pit. Yon needs to grab the damage.
Oh, Yon!
Baron is going to go over to Team Liquid. Weiser still trying to fight, but
Oh
Yon's
my
going to
god.
outplay him and slay him. He has to try to retreat now. Core JJ going to cover that exit. There's only 2 men left alive on Team Liquid.
Oh my
and
god.
One of them has to die.
What a monster play by Pain. If they got the Baron there.
Of 4 dead bodies.
And Pain are going to get soul point here as well.
If they got the Baron there.
Really starting
Oh my
to
lord.
pull back in this game. TL decided to just go for the flip here.
Look at that
Basically,
extra
AP's
wolf
trying to
Orianna
zone,
combo.
but look at this combo into the backline. Karyoka gets in there with Chitan's ultimate
Really
coming
good
over the top.
damage
They
by
burst out multiple
Appa.
members, and it's only thanks to the heroics of Yon here, dodging out with the
50
ult,
health
with the
on the
barrier,
Baron.
kills off
50
Nocturne
health.
before he can smite the Baron and kills the Baron himself, or this would have been an unmitigated disaster for TL.
The fact that you get that damage on a Karyoka, like, he got the smite, but it was like basically panicked to be like, I'm about to die, give me something. Yep. But that turnaround for Pain Gaming, that's so much gold. And as you say, Dragon.
Did they get Drake?
And
They didn't get Drake. They didn't have the tempo.
The Dragon, I think that's a mistake.
Yeah, they couldn't. I think they were too low.
Because I was about to say, when you
And
look
TL
at the
double
items for this
TP.
Orianna now, she's got the Storm Surge.
They're gonna
she's gonna
force
be
it
working up
here.
towards a potential Rabadon
Appa
for
lost
the
his
Shadow
Magi
Flame now.
stacks.
She's now been accelerated thanks to that gold, and now you're in a position where Pain Gaming are able to potentially fight back with some good combos.
And I want to rewind the tape a little bit, Azael. You said
They can get
back
mid
with
tier
that
2 here,
Drake.
TL.
We'll see if they end up regretting this later. If that smite
But someone in
or
chat
lack
told me that
thereof
0 is
comes back
infinite,
to
so
bite
does he
him.
have infinite
And
stacks
yes,
on
sir,
Magi's?
it has. Soul Point now demands Team Liquid's attention in the Drake pit every 5 minutes for the rest of the game.
Oh, okay.
Exactly. Little things in League of Legends can build up to become incredibly big problems here. And that stolen Dragon, that mismite by Umpty means now you are 1 mistake away from giving over Ocean Soul, and that's a permanent buff here. You know, TL still in the driver's seat, still heavily ahead in gold, but
3-item Kai'Sa with Zhonya's.
plays that I think
I mean, the
it
Magi
feels like they're
stacks
behind,
disappearing
you know
is
what I mean?
annoying,
Like
but
the plays that they're kind of taking
TL
at
is
times,
still
like
fine.
going for that Baron on a flip. We're up 6K. You could just play
Just
for the
don't
turn.
throw the game again.
Yeah, I think
for the third time.
Curry was down there like, oh, well, that's kind of their
Like, Yon can single-handedly carry this if they just don't troll him. He's gonna be level 17 on Kai'Sa.
Still, at least getting some use out of this Baron buff, because you can still see for the Repo Baron power play up about 1200 gold, which when you lost that many members definitely helps out that it's managed to recover just a slight bit. But still, the base will not be cracked, and I think that's kind of the saving grace for Pain Gaming, where they do get time to continue to scale.
And you could see, though, when the vision was toggled, Pain Gaming does not have a whole lot of lights on across Summoner's Rift right now, so they got to be careful as they slowly creep forward, take back control over their own
really
side
get
of the
any
map.
towers
This
off this.
Baron is going to dissipate here in about 15 seconds. APA still farming up in the top side. The problem is with that Baron fight, too, that book has no pages. It's a cover and a cover. The thing is empty.
book.
Not exactly
Also, I think Ocean
what
Soul
you
is
want to be
useless,
working
by the
with
way.
here on this RA.
Ocean
Team
Soul
Liquid
is useless.
still about a 5,000 gold lead, but if Pain Gaming gets this soul here in 3.5 minutes, that pretty much erases all of that.
I think it's like the second worst soul in the game.
You know, a lot of what
So I don't
build
think
is about
Pain
hope,
Gaming can just
right?
win
And
with Ocean Soul.
says, well, I don't care about that. So that becomes definitely very problematic. Of course, you can still win with Soul, and there's no
I think
guarantee
Hex
that
Deck
they'll give it
clears,
up, but
Infernal
TL's gonna have to
clears,
play really heavily
Cloud
towards
Soul
it.
clears,
And off
Mountain
that string
Soul
of plays,
clears.
Weiser again created
Maybe
a
it's
pretty
better
big
than
advantage for
Chemtech.
himself. He's now up over 1,000 gold over Impact again. It's really all up to Yon and APA, these young NA carries here on TL that they put so much faith into that have improved tremendously over this last year. They have got to show up and carry this game.
And that's why I think Yon has to be so careful when he's trying to get control of this mid wave, because if you end up with a Nocturne coming over the wall, the Orianna ults, you're suddenly finished. And a lot of this is TL trying to play this 1-3-1, but it does leave them vulnerable if they don't get the waves in the right order. At the moment, they are doing a good job. You can see nobody kind of pressing too far forward, and there's always
I think if you're ahead, Ocean Soul is nice. But being behind with Ocean Soul,
Gaming can pounce.
3 big
it's
purchases
not like a
right
game
now, though.
changer, I think.
Seeker's Arm Guard on both the
Depends on the
Jax
comps,
and the
obviously,
Kai'Sa.
but in most
Huge for
cases.
avoiding that
He
combo,
sold
that
the Magi's in both
assassination
Rebellions.
torpedo that you're talking about, but also
But a
Rabadon's
soul's a
death cap
soul.
done for the Ahri in mid lane. APA does a significant
soul
amount of
for a
damage with this
soul.
in Shadow Flame
Soul
after that
to the
Malignance for the
Magi's
original
crazy.
ulti cooldown.
And Weiser just picked up his Wit's End and a Giant's Belt
Yeah,
on
this
top, so
Gunnar
he's
is kinda
very tanky now at this point. That's Mertreads, that's Sterix. You really are going to struggle to deal with this guy. And
Come on, Team
quite a bit of
Liquido.
magic damage over on the TL side. Obviously, Jax is mixed, Ahri is pure magic.
2 minutes on
Kai'Sa's
Drake,
pretty mixed
130
as
on
well here. So
Nash.
not going to be easy to deal with this Gnar. has created a pretty big problem for himself. And yeah, you do have that Seekers on Jax. That is great for that potential 5v5. But Zhonya's is not a strong 1v1 item, and Weiser's just going to take even more prominence in that side lane.
Yeah, I gotta praise Weiser for just how much better he's played this first game than Impact. 0-1 and 2 for the Jax, 2-1 and 2 for the Narc.
React harder? Okay, we'll do. Yon got a minion, another minion. Alpha Charm got spell shelled. You got a ward. He right-clicked the blue ward. Curry ping somewhere. Kai'Sa right-clicked the power.
That's the amount of AP
charging the Q on Vi.
On this Ahri can pose a serious threat to so many targets on Pain Gaming. You can see this tier 2 turret nearly dead. The burn from the Void Mites nearly taking it out, but not
that
quite
tower
there.
is
It
dead.
is 60 seconds until the soul for Pain Gaming spawns. Team Liquid must be ready to answer this because Pain would love to pick up this
Man,
bomb.
I actually am scared in the next fight that Ahri gets one shot. I actually think Nocturne Orianna can one-shot Ahri. They're looking at it right now.
In their own base, and they've been doing a decent job so far, but APA just need to be a little bit careful, as Pain now should be looking for their own resets.
Like, I can see a world where Nocturne's ulting, Ahri dashes once, but takes Nocturne with her. Orianna ults.
I'm kind of waiting for Impact to reset. He's been on the map for a long time.
Dead before the second charge.
You know, with way less items. It's 3.5 over on Weiser's side. He only has
but
a
it's on
1.5K
Yon.
deficit, so like,
Yon is the guy. He is that guy.
We'll see if he can actually get back in base in time to be able to do that, as TL, again, clearing out some vision over on this Baron side of the map. But wouldn't want to see them play for Baron and trade for Soul. I just don't think it's worth it whatsoever, giving over that permanent buff. But they are going to be starting it up.
What's the ETA? It's Baron time. Are they trading Soul for Baron?
They're just moving down towards Soul, and I think it is going to be that trade I was talking about.
Yeah.
They don't actually care about the Soul.
So much done with this for it to be worthwhile, because
I mean, Ocean Soul when you're behind is not that useful.
I think it's too late.
APA's teleporting down. Team Liquid, they aren't going to be able to challenge for the Drake, but they do want to try to kill Pain afterwards. See if they can manage to get
Drake,
some
Soul,
punish
Ocean
here,
Soul
but
not that
there in
useful,
time.
but it looks like TL want to fight.
The only man like
Can they run out here, Pain Gaming? Kai'Sa W missed his big. Looks like they're out. Core J doesn't have the best flash angle. Let's watch Vi. Ooh.
Jumps in, but he won't find nothing. Immediately counterattack coming out from Pain Gaming.
Vi no flash.
Loses hysterics, loses his flash. Team Liquid loses their chance, and Pain Gaming.
Mid-tier 2 died. It was 1 HP though.
I mean, it's just a horrible call from Team Liquid.
Oh my god, you almost lost his GA.
Anywhere close to a game-ending Baron here. I don't understand why they feel from an advantage. They're up 7,000 gold. Yeah. Why do you feel you can't actually just fight?
Yeah, it is. Azael is correct. You're so far ahead. Why are you trading?
And it's a frustrating
It does make no sense to trade.
A team that is normally so good on the map. That's how they were getting advantage against these LPL teams.
But it's also they just burned both their teleports. They're now trying to spread out on the map and get full value out of this Baron buff. It's going to be really difficult.
Pain Gaming is playing very weird here. They're like contesting their blue buff with no Nocturnals. They should just back away.
You kind of have to group.
I mean, the gold lead is irrelevant now, right?
TL should look to punish them if they do this, though.
Advantage that you built throughout this game through a missed smite and a bad call.
The thing is, like, in a game like this, Baron for Soul is not really worth it because you can't just end with Baron.
If I'm Pain, I'm just
Pain Gaming have good wave clear.
In the base, a minute 30, great. You can take some jungle camps.
Pain Gaming have really good wave clear.
4,000 gold worth of stats from the Dragon Soul.
And I like the fact that you brought up earlier, Isaac, it nullifies a big advantage of the Kai'Sa, specifically the style of build that goes heavily into the AP. Those Void Seekers are normally obnoxious. They can force you out of situations that you could otherwise contest, but Ocean is so good at just completely getting rid of that X factor.
They might get a tower. They might. If Pain Gaming troll completely, they can maybe get a tower. They can't dive either. I mean, TL could try and pull the trigger on a dive, but it's really risky.
Just seems completely out of sorts.
There we go, the engage.
I told you, there it is. One charge, does she die?
APA is going to get caught. He's already fleeing.
Yeah, I told you. That's the exact simulation that I thought would happen.
And that's exactly what I was talking about. So 1-3-1
Ahri dashes, Orianna ult on his head, the fear channels before the next buffer.
He just turned back into Mininar, but the Sterix is enough to keep him alive. Team Liquid is going to hard force down the tier 3 turret in the top lane, but they won't get anything else. Shattering Strike on Curry.
They're going to try and force with Nar TP, I think. I think it's bad. They don't have Nocturnals.
But without Paranoia, he can't find any way to jump on Team Liquid here.
I think it's smart by Appa to buy a Zhonya's now.
For a tier 3 turret.
Now that he's bought the Zhonya's, Pain Gaming have run out of targets. They have actually really good news for TL.
This could be really good for Pain.
1, 2, 3, 4 items that stop Nocturne Orianna combos.
The way that Impact has been playing so
now
far
Pain Gaming have a bit of a tougher task.
I'm thinking he's dead.
They don't have an easy target.
Totally different Impact from what we saw domestically.
I mean, just look at the farm difference in top lane, right? You know, you're playing the Jax again, this is kind of a problem where you're playing the Jax to be able to have side lane prio. You know, he's spending so much time moving towards the team, trying to threaten flanks, trying to do these things. Guess what? You're falling more and more and more behind in farm. Even if you
I think I wouldn't. What I would do now if I was playing gaming is I would say, guys, let's use the Nocturne ult, but don't use the ball. TL might, in the heat of the moment, think that the ball on Nocturne is going to proc the ult.
He's always going to be a position where he should be finding the
But if they Nocturne ult on the Kai'Sa, she might Zonya straight away. And if she makes that mistake, you have Nocturne ult. And I think they have to play to force TL to make a mistake. So let's see if they play the game of chicken, because League is a game of chicken sometimes. I could put the ball on the Nocturne, he could ult in and I could use my W.
Well, we've also got that ever so nerve-wracking state of League of Legends.
Sorry, you have Orianna ult, my bad, sorry. And if I use my W, you might Zonias because you're going to panic. And I think you can use those kind of things against them. But I think you have no other choice.
Juke one another, try to lead the guy down the wrong path and see if you can manage to sneak one of these away. Sometimes it ends up getting traded, sometimes not.
Let's see if they do that.
Kirioka getting away here with a blast cone. Thinking about chasing him, but
yeah,
Vi
Vi Nocturne interaction is strange. What is this Alistar doing? Is he blind? Could actually work though. Flash knock up. Nice, there's the combo. Perfect, they use Orianna ult away from Nocturne, so the Zonias aren't that useful. Team Liquid needs a kite here. They need a kite. Oh, nice charm by Yap.
Still almost dead, but Yon is dominating, and the Alistar is out of the picture. It's +1.
It's 130 on Drake though, so nothing really happens off this unless Yon wants to go in. Oh, Titan dead. Karaoke dead. Yon is completely frying. Yon's a monster. Respect. Absolutely monster performance.
He is stepping up.
9-0-2 on the Kai'Sa with the game on
good team fighting by Kai'Sa. Good team fighting by Yon. This was the game he needed to carry.
Disappointing performance from him. He is
Ulti's just fucking, I don't know what he's doing.
Pain Gaming.
Yeah, Jinquedo can't wave clear. GG. He has Zonias, but doesn't matter. Chain CC dead. Alright, Team Liquid won their first game of Worlds. That should be a big confidence boost.
Takes game 1.
Was a lot closer than I would have wanted for them. But Yon popped off big time.
Beautifully for Yon.
I feel like a lot of the TL players are making mistakes, but Yon was locked in this game.
Holy moly! NA versus Brazil is delivering here in game number 1. We got more League of Legends coming your way. Coming up next, we're tossing to a break right now. Do not go anywhere.
Mad 1-1, game 1-2. Okay. Shut up. This is much different, though. I think this is much different. Oh, the graphic said 1-0 to Mad. Oh, did it? Okay. Was it? Oh my god. This Mad versus Gam Reddit thread has 1.6k comments. What? I haven't seen 1.6k comments on a Reddit thread in a long time. What? The Weibo G2 upset had 1.4. Well, not upset, like banger game. What's the top one? Imagine calling the lane swap and still fucking themselves and everything else. We know how to play, famous last words. From winning the fastest game of the Worlds to losing with Yone, this team is a tragedy. And El Yoya in interview with Ashley. If LNG doesn't want to wait 2 weeks for next game, we can swap places. LNG accepts offer, played game 1, make the fastest win in the tournament. Thanks MDK, and lets the LEC team play again. What? K. What? Why am I in here? Why am I in there? How can I catch a stray there? Nah, you guys aren't serious. You guys are not serious. Alright, game 2 coming up. BRB 1 second, go toilet then. Fucking Redditors.
The moves, I think, on the one hand, that TL kind of, you know, didn't know what they were doing with their decision making. But on the other hand, a Pain Gaming that had some of the clutchest moments I think I've seen at Worlds, perhaps, with the Dragon Steel, to just name one, but in the proactive plays.
And this was the final fight where I think 2 days in a row, Kai'Sa has kind of bailed out NA.
All right,
the start of this fight was pretty scary. Super
what if we just say that when he
by
comes back,
APA,
if we just spam
and then
muted?
Yawn had like a really big goal lead. He was a full item Kai'Sa, and he's able to carry this fight.
Yeah, the entire game I'm looking at it, he has
Lehen's
such a giant gold lead. He was so far ahead. I was waiting for the big moment for him to carry, but they made it incredibly close. And right there, the final team fight with Pain having the Ocean Soul, if like
You're
things
wearing a
could
black
be
shirt
so
from
different,
Mad Lions'
if
funeral?
small things went a little bit differently, if they don't rush in there, and they play it a a little bit slower,
Spawn
then
is
you get
grilling
to take
them,
more
look at him.
advantage of Ocean Soul. And so that's why my
He said he's
stomach
gonna
was
eat some
hurting. I
croissants
was
while
on
he
the edge
waits
of
in
my
Paris,
seat.
really?
Shox is here watching both of us, and we're like,
Is it just me or is the camera blurry?
This series was the first game being so close. I am especially nervous after the previous series that we just saw.
You felt like Team Liquid felt on the Rift, it feels like, no?
Yeah,
Looks
I mean, they
mega
look
blurry.
Yeah, they look shaky at the start. They look shaky for pretty much this entire game. I'm hoping
You
that
are blurry.
the nerves hitting them
No, I'm not.
and them getting through this game are going to let them be cleaner in
No, I'm not.
game 2. But this is some examples of the things that were happening. This is after Impact pulled off a nice move at level 1 to get a small advantage of the lane swap, nearly gets solo killed. Smites 200 health early on the Mountain Drake, and it gets stolen. That eventually turned into a soul. And then there were fights after that as well where it felt like they were fumbling a little bit.
Yeah, I thought Weiser did a really good
glasses look like
job
goggles.
on the Gnar for the majority of this game. He was a big threat. He kept on retaking advantage away from Impact, and Pain put a lot of pressure on TL. Probably as much possible pressure without fully taking the game.
One more win.
Absolutely, and I feel
And then we get the draw show.
Also because we saw
and
the
the draw show is where the
doing really
mega
well.
pace
You
is
saw
at.
the wombo combo. It existed. It just,
We need some
luckily
good
for
fucking
TL, never
draws.
completely came to fruition because they shut the door with the Kai'Sa,
Damn,
which
damn,
they
damn.
had to do.
Yeah, exactly. And that was, they like waited till the last possible moment to pull out a clutch team fight. They had been messing up so many of the other clutch moments earlier on, which is what got Pain ahead. And Pain had, you know, the good Orion and Nocturne combo you're talking about.
I just tuned in
picking
after
off
work.
APA
Did
in
EU
the
win their
side lane
game?
And, you know, constantly looking for these opportunities.
No.
A positive for me, though, I would
No,
say,
they
aside
didn't.
from the bad smite that had, I think played a good game.
Yeah.
He was creating a lot of action early. He was getting a lot of picks in side lanes.
No,
and
they
I think
didn't.
especially when he was targeted so heavily in the ban phase with the Sejuani ban as well as them kind of self-banning Scar.
Are we going to do Champions Queue later? No, we're going to play solo
Maokai got
queue.
banned in the 4-5. He was the
Man,
creator for them. For
Champions
most of the
Queue
game, I thought.
starts so late.
He's the one who got APA all of the money early on the Ahri. It is a patented combo because it really does rely on the Vi always starting it off, and he was the one that got so many picks started for them.
What is this?
Away, but also being able to use the Vi as the main engage. And that's been the traditional role that Team Liquid have set up for a lot of their successful comps, has been core, Umpty, and a lot of the times
passive?
Impact
Yeah, I saw it.
being unengaged
Yeah, they lost that game.
champions and really setting up and feeding money to Yawn and APA.
Yeah, and we were having a bit of a heated discussion.
Can you believe
here
they lost
because
that
I was trying
game?
to argue that I feel like Team Liquid, and we haven't really seen the perfect Team Liquid game the way they would like to play it and finish it at Worlds yet. And I think that's what makes everyone a little bit more doubtful. And I think if you then tag on the fact that, again, the situation next year, the fact that TL has not gotten those international kind of last hurdles that they wanted, right? This is kind of the farthest you could be away from it because you're in the 0-2 is making them make these mistakes. Do you have faith that this was just a game one situation?
Why no APA 6? Because it's banned.
Or should we, I think,
It's
as we
permabanned.
should, give Pain a little bit more respect and think that they gave them a run for their money?
Yeah, I mean, I do think Pain deserves respect. As they mentioned earlier in the cast, 9-2
All right, let's go. Let's get it.
Not great,
TL,
but
show
also
me a
not
good draft.
completely
I'm guessing
free.
TL's going to be red side now.
99-1 game. And then actually the last time Core and Impact played
I mean, what
against
is their
Pain
bans on red side?
at Worlds, they did lose to them.
Jax,
this was one of the big plays
Yone,
that made us
Aurora,
super
is that
nervous
it?
when the Nocturne Orianna flies over the wall. TL just had one pick. Again, if Yawn doesn't
I just heard
last
a
this
client
Baron,
sound.
we're having a very different desk segment right now. So Pain played such strong defense in this game. Even though they lost 5 of their turrets, they held that shell for like 10, 15 minutes and almost pulled their way back in the game.
And that play right there, I love from Pain so much because they use the control ward over the back of Baron Pit.
It's the draw today. It is today. Are we going to do another Ludwig VOD review?
Ezreal and Orianna combo, and them deleting both Umpty and Impact right there.
4.3k damage from Impact? What the fuck? Yeah, maybe.
This happens all the time, Shocks.
We'll see.
When you're watching EU teams or I'm watching on EU teams, I am never comfortable or confident they're going to win. But then the other side is. Like, like when I'm watching G2, I'm like, yeah, they're going to win. And you're just like a ball of nerves. And I feel like it's exactly the same thing, depending on what perspective you're watching the games from, because that game 1 was incredibly tense for me. I'm sure it was incredibly tense for Kobe as well. I am like massively more comfortable going into game 2.
Yeah, Pain going blue side.
Because they were able to get through that struggle, and I'm hoping that they can take the momentum.
Card store simulated today, chat. My store is already broke.
And big question, of course.
It's already broke. I opened up too many packets.
Earlier,
I'm addicted.
We don't know about the Yone, right? But we saw that it was banned out on the side on blue side.
I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play solo queue, but I'm gonna play trading card gaming queue.
Maybe we've got a whole different ball game, but we don't know. It's Pain Gaming that has selected the blue side. It could be their very last game at this tournament, but we'll see if Team Liquid can bring it home.
Oh, well, I'm there.
Can I? No, it's this way. Can I pat Jat's head?
Welcome back, everybody. What are you trying to
pat Jat's head? There we go.
The analyst? All right.
It was a good analyst.
Sorry, Kobe. I don't want to.
Thank you, Flowers. It's so big.
Who is Mad Lions going to draw in the next round?
I don't know the right way to go. Anyway, welcome back to our game 2 of Team Liquid versus Pain Gaming. Game
Gam
one
lost game 1 as well.
And honestly,
Team Liquid closed this out cleanly. No fucking around.
I feel like that game still could have gone either way.
No fucking around. Clean ending.
Gold lead compared to the sole advantage that Pain had. It felt like we were heading straight to a high noon showdown at the Elder Pit. Team Liquid ends up walking away with a win, but Pain Gaming definitely had some high points in the game as well.
Yeah, I'm guessing their bans are Aurora, Yone, Jax.
We're able to scrape that out. Honestly, from some heroics from Jan, which I think he is just deserving of so much.
But then
credit.
Lucian Nami's up, right? Lucian,
excited.
Jax, Aurora, Yone.
Yone banned on red side.
All of them are really annoying.
So I'm not surprised.
It's a world's miracle.
I wonder if they don't ban the Jax.
Either way, you know, Jan got a lot of criticism.
Let's see if they ban Poppy on blue.
His performance last year at
Does
Worlds.
Impact play Poppy?
He was really able to get much of anything done. You know, he didn't have any big games that you kind of look back to and remember.
Yeah. They banned the Jax.
In a lot of those games.
Us? Okay, well that's easy.
He has
Aurora
improved
ban.
so much
Lucian
from
ban.
last year to this year. It
Saved.
really is incredible.
Do we care about anything
Even
else?
In a run where TLR obviously disappointed.
I think
where
they're
they are
fine with that, or unless you want to ban Sejuani. Sejuani banning against Pain Gaming is very good.
Oopsie moments or mistakes. He's been really consistent. He's been very impressive so far.
Yeah, it's a very similar trajectory to what we saw from APA. I feel like the APA story ends up taking center stage most of the time because he came in
Oh my god.
in the season last year.
Hysterics just woke up. I fell asleep. There's no way Mad lost that series.
APA also came out much more of a like a trash talker, much more of a big personality compared to Jan, and so his glow up ends up becoming more prominent. But Jan has
they lost that series.
so much. He really was the deciding factor in that final fight in Team Liquid being able to end the game. And let's
They
go
really
ahead
did do
and
that.
see how this game differs.
But that's why they're going to ban away the Kaisa, right? Make sure that Jan doesn't have that same impact in the last game. Now, I still think that buy Ari for APA was a big proponent.
Easy bans for Team Liquid.
So I wouldn't be surprised to see them try and log that
Nocturne
in on this
first pick.
rotation here, but kind of surprised to see the Jax ban
Rumble could be annoying. Ari could be annoying. Orianna
He
could
did
be
about as much
annoying.
damage as the supports in that game. Weiser was really running him in the 1v1. You know, had more impact in the team fight. So I'm pretty surprised that got banned out.
All right, so the bans here in this first round, it's Ziggs, Jax, Kaisa banned out by Pain, Aurora, Yone, and Lucian
deny the Rumble?
banned out by Team Liquid. First
They don't
pick of
deny
the
the Rumble,
draft
they go
is
Gnar.
Nocturne for Pain. I love that. I feel
Weiser will go
such
Rumble.
an impactful champion when played well. Karaoke going to be piloting that one again. This time around, Team Liquid first picking the Gnar for themselves, taking it away from Weiser.
And do they take away the Orianna? Do you just deny that?
I don't think it's worth
here?
taking away the Orianna,
Orianna's
but they
still
can do it if they
a
want.
perfectly
I
good
just don't think
mage
it's worth
by
it.
herself in the mid lane, and with the Aurora taken away, those have kind of been
They
the
couldn't
two
say,
combos that we've
yeah,
seen Nocturne
Skarner.
paired with. But Umti going to go back
Maokai
towards
as well,
Skarner and
but
say,
it's
hey, look,
Skarner,
if you're
sure.
just going to jump on me, I'm going to impale you in place.
All right.
I'm going to be really interested to see.
Here comes Rumble Ari or Rumble Orianna or something.
Nocturne Orianna. You also go towards the Kennen, which is considered a strong early matchup into the Gnar, and also does pair really, really well with the Nocturne. So I think there's definitely some options there. You know, there's lots of strong pairings, but looking like it is going to be the Orianna. Umti obviously going to be piloting the Skarner here. Did have some disappointing ults in that first game. You know, you could see even in his player cams, you know, he was missing some of the ults against, I think it was the LNG game. that really had some big reactions and definitely wants to prove how well he can play. But that being said, his early games have been very strong. I think across all of the games that TL have played at Worlds, has really been a difference maker. He was able to be a part of the first blood in mid lane in both of their first 2 games.
Renekton's okay.
A big part of getting APA fed in the last game, like they were talking about.
No way he's going ASL into Orion and
I
Nocturne
do think
Renekton.
overall, his level of play has been pretty high.
Actually, what do you play here?
Versus Nard, you can't get much more of a classic
Ahri again. They don't have damage with Ahri.
At Worlds, if you look back throughout the history books, but that's going to be the name of the game here in this second head-to-head between these 2 teams. Wiser piloting the Renekton, and it looks like it's APA's Nico coming back.
I don't like Team Liquid's draft so far. I feel like this matchup can be pretty hard for Nico. Also, they don't have much damage yet.
Brilliant performances from him on it in the past.
Is it worth banning Kalista?
So I think the NA fans out there are hoping.
It might definitely be worth banning Ezreal.
Nico back in form here.
Yeah, and I think it can work out incredibly well for them, especially when the composition that wants to try and jump in on top of you. You buy a lot of space for what should be a lot of firepower.
I mean, Ashban is Kalista.com.
Sure, you've got some damage from the Gnar and the Scanner, but it's not enough to really facilitate what I think you need right now. So I am looking at a heavy late game scaling carry here for Yon to try and really bounce up and
maybe they ban Xayah, you know.
Level, so then in the fights, you've got that to rely on.
I don't know if Xayah is worth a ban.
Now he'll probably just go Ezreal from this spot. You know, and we'll see, you know, how he's going to be able to perform on that. But yeah, this is kind of 2 parts of that LNG loss where they had.
Chat, don't write the website, you'll get timed out.
APA and both playing the exact same champions here, so looking to make good on that. You can see though that TL is kind of showcasing that they want to go heavier on the dive. That's what the ban on Xayah is telling me. So will be interesting to see what the final ban here is from Pain, if they're actually going to ban away the Ezreal and try to deny that from Yon.
You're so dumb.
Yeah, I'm curious if they end up with some sort of like even delving further into that counter engage with the Renata or something for Core JJ, but I do think you actually want a little bit more of that potential setup engage, like an Alistar or the Relb. Poppy also found a way says that chances are they're eyeing up a Relb for themselves here on Pain Gaming side, but we'll have to see if they're going to get down into that. As,
it might be an Ezreal game here.
Even honestly, as you said, the Ezreal or something along these lines that can play heavy in those team fights would be great.
Jumping back and forth between a whole lot of different stuff.
I think it's going to be Ezreal or Varus.
Kalista and Poppy banned out by Pain.
Ezreal or Varus is the only ones I'm believing. Yeah, Ezreal is kind of what I figured pretty early on, just kind of knowing his playstyle. And when you're looking over and you're seeing Nocturne, well, you don't want to play something like a Varus. Really, it's so dangerous into that. So
yeah, you just get torpedoed.
Exactly. In this way, it's still very difficult though.
Yeah,
because
Jhin is fine.
You can't really flash the Nocturne or
something about this feels like there's a pick here.
You know, the Nocturne's always going to follow you after that flash. If you flash after he arrives, the Nocturne Orion combo is already gone off. So it is kind of unavoidable damage if it's perfectly timed. But obviously you have that range, you have that safety, and you have
maybe Smolder AD carry was good here actually.
Okay,
I don't know how it is into
Ezreal.
Ezreal though.
Locked in for Chitan, and the Rel will be taken away from Core JJ this time.
All right, they'll probably go Alistar or some shit. Chat, I run ads quickly. If you want to avoid them, you can subscribe with a tier 1 on Twitch Prime. I appreciate everyone who comes out to sub. You don't have to sub if you don't want to. You're back for the game starts because Canyon's in a Sodoka game. Great.
All of these champions in the first 3 are better as
Chovy is also in a Sodoka game.
Primary engage, so I do think grabbing Leona makes a lot of sense here. Leona hits an ulti. Leona hits.
Ezreal, Leona are really good.
Kind of piles in. You have that follow up. You know, of.
I mean, I think Team Liquid's draft is good. I think Pain Gaming's draft is good.
And that's
I think Team Liquid's draft can definitely win if the game is even post 20-25 minutes.
I think that is really where you're going to get the success.
The only problem is they have Nico into Nocturne, which is a bit difficult to engage on. And when Nico engages, the follow-up is a little bit weak. Let's see if they can follow up quick though. Their follow-up's just short range, but if they can actually follow up, then there will be a lot of damage and a lot of CC from Mega Gnar Skarner. Yeah, where's Jinx? Not a lot of people are playing Jinx.
And like what I was touching on before, you know, Umti in both of her 2 games was part of First Blood in mid lane, right? He has been playing pretty heavily towards that, has been doing a good job of tracking vision, so we'll see how Pain are going to be able to handle it. I have to give Curry a lot of credit from the early game last game where I was talking about how much he was actually covering Jinkato on this Orianna. When he lost his flash, the Alistar from that game was pretty much always behind him, covering him to push out these waves, making sure he couldn't actually be preyed on by this Vi.
All right, let's see it.
So we'll see if he's going to be trying to do something similar here in game number 2.
Show it to me, baby.
All right, fellas. Team Liquid.
Go Pain, go Pain. I do feel like Jinx Tom is underrated. I agree.
Run of Pain Gaming. But Pain,
I feel like Jinx Tom is missing.
They would love to take this to a game 3. They would love.
I wonder if that's something we'll see later on.
Making it back to the main stage in so many years to then knock out a major region team would just be an absolutely incredible accomplishment.
Yeah, and Cheetah
depends on
talked
support
to,
pick.
Pedro Romero, and was saying that, look, even though we've kind of ticked off a lot of our boxes, like getting
Someone
to
say
the
Pedro?
main stage, playing against T1, like Curry and Cheeton were speaking quite a lot about how, for Curry specifically, it was great for him to kind of play up against his old team in T1 and go against Gumayushi and Kerry and play against some of his old friends from back then as well. But
All
they
right,
don't want
TL.
this to be over. They still
Just
want
a quick
to keep
win and you're
kicking,
good.
and they were definitely kicking and screaming in the last one as TL.
But
barely
hopefully
got
they
across
don't
the
get
finish
a
line.
BLG draw in the next round.
keep
That
that
would
one rolling
suck
again.
for
All right, as
TL.
our top laners dance back and forth, a reminder
Imagine
to
they
log into
draw
your Riot
fucking
account
BLG.
on volleyesports.com and watch Worlds Live to earn exclusive Worlds emotes, icons, and capsules. Things you can spam at your lane opponent, just like those fellas were doing up there in the top lane, as TL are going for a little bit of a delayed invade here. Core JJ and Yon just walking through the enemy jungle as Cheeton heads back to his tier 1 turret.
Yeah, but no lane swap this time around. TL obviously really well known for executing on those incredibly well.
I'm excited for the
Very
draw.
successful
I always
even
get
here
excited
at
for the draw.
Worlds. And we're going to get some standard lanes, which to me is always way more exciting, honestly. I just want to see these lanes go head-to-head, see what Core and Yon can do against Cheeton and Curry.
I am a fellow lane swap hater.
Yeah.
I appreciate your opinion, my friend.
It's a draw today? Yeah, it's today,
Yeah,
after
we'll
this
see if they
game.
want to try to actually jump in.
If
If
TL
just
win.
looking for a little bit of poke. Looks like they'll just play for the push, and Pain playing
lane
intelligently
swap.
on the other side of those minions, so no sort of Mystic Shot could actually land.
I think
from that
2v2 is
spot.
pretty good for TL. Ezreal Leona is very powerful early game.
Vision control
Their
over
level
Rush.
1
They
is really
do
strong.
manage to secure that first ward kill there. They're losing bone plating. Mystic Shot sidestep though, nicely done on that one.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to have too much action in the early stages. I think the main one is...
I will say Yon has been playing very well.
These kind of level 5, 6
The remount there from
especially
Curry
from
was
mid
really
lane,
good.
and then trying to play through that, but the
Wiser?
opportunity for him to, as he starts to move down towards his bottom side, is the only one that I'd kind of be keeping my eyes on to see, hey, look, have we actually got this lane breaking either way, or have we been able to find a big engage for Curry and Cheeton that maybe you can look to punish or counter that aggression? But at the moment, Cheeton having that control.
Double stun.
Ooh, nice double shattering strike there.
He had no
from
aftershock,
Curry.
though.
Followed up with a quick deadly flourish from Cheeton. Poor JJ and Yon both already drinking some of those potions, popping some of their healing items.
Yeah, it's hard to trade very effectively, score JJ in the level 1, because
Nice
you're
dash
actually
by
doing the
Wiser.
crash down as well. You get that extra range on the auto attacks, and you can kind of poke from a little bit of far. Now, if you invest the Q from core JJ, you can get the stun back, but it's very hard to try and get through everything like the shield and that on the trade. So
This will be a
it's
slow
very good
game.
to play it advantageously in this matchup, and will help get that.
It's like
push.
TL, what I've
See
noticed
APA,
a lot in
though,
their
winning
early game
heavily
is
on
if
these
the game is
trades.
slow, they
Chiquito's
play around
already
mid.
used both of his potions here, so
They might try and
APA
get
has an additional
a kill on
potion and
Orianna
an HP lead to boot.
after their first
Right,
base.
remember back in game number 1, because of the way that it wasn't just a lane swap, it was a weird lane swap where Impact was still able to get his EXP down there in the bottom lane, and so APA had to deal with a 2v1 lane situation early that caused him to get pushed back, that caused him to be down in HP. Now that it's a fair fight, now that it's a 1v1, he appears to be doing a whole lot better.
Nice mid push for Appa. He's poking out this Orianna really hard.
Looking good thus far. APA obviously has had quite the journey.
Inquedo doesn't
From a
look very
player that
comfortable in
was,
this
like,
matchup.
Kind of becoming a bit of a laughingstock in the community. People were, constantly criticizing him, saying there's no way he deserves a spot on TL, that he's going to get replaced. He has put his head down and grinded. This guy has worked so incredibly hard, and that has really been one of the hallmarks of the entire TL team and
Nice
their
E by
improvement
Yon.
throughout this year has been how hard they have worked. We even saw Yike giving a lot of credit over to them.
Maybe they go for the early mid play,
talking
but the
about
wave
how he
sucks.
respects how much TL
I think
really
Yon
has
should
put
have
in that
cleansed
work.
this game.
As
I think the only way he
was looking for a
dies
potential angle on a dive, but will at the very
is if
least
the
fail to
enemy
steal
team
Lady's
gets their
Raptors.
mid-tier 1 and knocks for an ult mid with Jin W. I actually think Ezreal can die really easily
Super team bringing in
without
Cheeton and Curry
cleanse.
this year. This was the addition that everyone looked and said, oh yeah, Pain Gaming is going to MSI, but they couldn't quite get it right for spring. But now coming
Let's see if it
into
happens.
summer, this bot lane has been so good for them, and even now at Worlds, Cheeton and Curry have been having a great time.
Ooh, hold on, Karaoke having a flash away from the
They have a really good
tangle barbs.
pick on
Otherwise,
mid waves
APA
with
could have set
Nocturne
it up
Jhin.
with Umpty for a kill.
And I think it's also been really, really fun watching Cheeton in Champions queue. People are giving so much credit to him, hyping him up. He's actually really performing so well individually. And he's just such a fun player to watch because he has this extremely
That barrier was
aggressive
very
playstyle
well.
there,
That was a very
where
good
he's
barrier
looking
from Yon.
for these 1v1s. He's trying
Enemy
to
bot
dash
lane will
forward,
base though, so that
trying
trade
to
is kind of
make
useless.
space
But
and create
using
problems
barrier in
for
the lane
enemy
like that
team.
is kind of
Force them
needed.
to
You
try
don't
look
really
for
want to
some sort
save
of
it until
ability to
you're
outplay him. Instead of just sitting
low
back and
HP.
waiting
It's better
for
to just
a
use it on a
mistake. You can
trade.
see there, he's able to force out the barrier from Yon.
top
But
lane
now Yon
also
can push
going
in
better
base.
than it
I think
was
he's
in
fine.
game number 1 for Team Liquid.
There it is, first base
nicely
mid,
done
classic
from CoreJJ.
TL.
They're throwing out the Zenith Blade, forcing a flash from Jinkato. This is also really nice considering our mid laners are about halfway to level 6 for Jinkato, nearly all the way there for APA. No flash on an Orianna. If you have the setup here on the Nico for a Pop Blossom and Skarner driving through a wall, lots of kill potential.
Yeah, it's also worth knowing that Umpty is going kind of that more scaling route here. You know, he is going Grasp, which pretty much always means you go with the Heartseal Stairs build.
Dead.
And that is much slower to turn on than kind of the other option, which some people just go Zeke's or Locket or those types of supportive items. But it does scale very well and can make you quite a bruiser in these later fights.
Okay, Umpty flashing forward to slam Karaoke into the wall. APA comes in with a pop blossom and finds 2. CoreJJ is going to die, but APA is going to get first blood on Karaoke first.
Orianna has no flash as well.
2v2 now against Korean Jinkato, who has to try to get away back underneath the tier 1 turret of Pain Gaming. 1 for 1 when the dust settles.
Not too shabby for TL.
Curry just dissuading any sort of follow-up.
I swear Appa must have the most first bloods. No, I swear this guy has 3 first bloods, 4.
They managed to get a 1 for 1 all said and done.
You get 1 for 1, but it's first blood for TL, and the kill goes on APA, whereas on the other side, it's just going to your support here, which obviously favors TL pretty heavily. Also means they have that kind of HP advantage there, at least for now. So they're trying to start up these grubs, but Karaoke is back from the base, is back to full health, and Umpty is getting low, so this is getting a little bit dicey here for TL.
Yeah, Umpty only at 40% HP. Gonna have to retreat away
Chat,
from this
reset.
Karaoke will say thank you very much and head back into the grub pit.
But they lose grubs, but they won the mid 3v3.
His Krugs though, because it should tick him over to level 6, which is why he wanted to get.
I like this move from CoreJJ. They might get Jin sums here.
With the low health.
Impact has Mega, so I think they want it.
Yeah, Impact has Meganar and Flash. Meanwhile, Chitan in some trouble down here in the bottom lane. CoreJJ just going to immediately find the shield of Daybreak. Follows Chitan underneath the turret. It's
Mega
another
worth, good
1-for-1 trade, but the money's on Yon, so
Mega
Team
worth.
Liquid's going to call that one worth.
Yeah, they're definitely going to call that one worth, and we'll see how much farm it does end up getting denied. Of course, the wave is crashing on TL's tower right now, so Chitan not losing out too much. But the biggest story is that he loses both his summoners there, so he's going to be very vulnerable in these subsequent fights here, as Jinkato getting quite low, but does have Curry covering him.
I think they should go Drake here, TL. Looks really good.
They should give Dragon to Umpty, though. You can see him moving out of base and immediately move down to this bottom side. The kill on boss, and then him ticking over to level 6, but looks like he's just going to try and shadow APA here as he pushes in and pick up these Raptors, but I imagine as Yon gets back out of the map, that'll be where they try and oil.
Yeah, you can see Core coming over as well, so they might actually look for a potential fight here on Karaoke as he's going to try to come forward.
Karaoke
he got with the ult.
No flash, he's got no
Wait, that was
way
insane
out.
by
Just
Yumti.
immediately kills him with the
What a play.
drags him right back over.
The insta ult there was great. Nocturne just had a fucking heart attack.
Don't know that they're there.
He didn't get a chance to react as soon as he got locked up. It was really good layering of CC. You see CoreJJ just standing there waiting to smash that shield into his face before he even gets a chance to respond.
And it's just great
Really good play
from the mid jungle here of TL. Impact holding up much better, in that 1v1 here against Weiser. That was 40 gold lead, who cares? It's basically even. But APA getting 2 of those early kills.
Jin knows summoners as well. Nocturne has to cover. He's not level 6 yet, though.
His signature style. When he gets unlocked from map, it works so well when he's pairing with that Ezreal, because he can just get out on the map, attack these different lanes, pair up with Umpty, pair up with APA, and cause problems.
I mean, it's the reason why everybody always loves seeing CoreJJ on these engage and playmaker
There goes
champions.
my Nocturne win rate.
When he became a world champion, it was back in Season 7. That wasn't just Enchanter meta. That was one of the darkest hours in League of Legends. That was Ardent Censor meta, right? That was the Enchanter of Enchanter metas. But the man, it's not that he can't play Enchanters.
Here we
It's
go.
that he's so good at engage. And Karaoke's engaging in the mid lane
He didn't take the bait.
Going after APA. A nice
He didn't take the
shockwave to
bait.
follow it up. Jinkato and Karaoke, they've got APA's number, and Karaoke's getting paid.
And that's where you can start to turn it around. Jinkato and Karaoke, we were just praising
One good kill on the
TL's
Nocturne ult, not bad.
mid-jungle, but great pick onto APA, who still had no flash up because he'd used it in that earlier skirmish around mid.
Exactly, and it was a nice attempt by APA. He tried to use the E through the Nocturne to hit the Orianna to try to get the extended range there. Couldn't quite connect on it, and then when that happens, you just have to give it up. You realize you're going to be going down, as Impact trading heavily here with Weiser.
Problem
He didn't
is,
walk back up,
Impact
though.
doesn't have any buddies, and Weiser's got a couple of them heading up. So Impact, as soon as he turns back into the mini Gnar, knows he has to hop away. He will disengage before they jump on him. Down in the bottom lane, though, it looks like Yon is just going to keep on pushing, keep on farming, grab a little bit of plate money, and keep getting
Good game
fed
for
in
TL.
this Ezreal.
Yeah, exactly. We can see that
He needs to
Chitan
base soon
didn't
and
feel
come out
safe, right?
here.
Because he lost his summoner, so he couldn't actually
flash
answer a
on Jin.
1v2 on the bot side. He would just get dove. So he has to give that up. But unfortunately, the tempo kind of wasn't
Abba
really
flashes
there. The
up soon.
resets weren't in time. So Jinkato heads out towards bot, but not before they lost a plate. Not
Abba
before they
might have
lose
to catch
those
bot and
minions.
play TP.
And Chitan is the one that heads out towards mid lane to try to collect that.
Now made it until the Void Grubs as well. You can see the resets coming through as TL start to move up.
No flash on Titan. Solo kill.
Into a minion.
Solo kill mid from Yappa.
Minion wave to make sure he could get the
Damn. Now we can catch bot or base and catch bot. Just turn into a minion straight away.
It just reminds me of the Berserker meme. You know, Berserker sees 2 cannons on a wave and thinks it's his lucky day.
Well, it's definitely
APA's TP here.
Scary meme right there. Yeah, APA able to grab a kill. Nicely done by him. You gotta count those minions. You have to be so careful about it. It's one of the most frustrating things about Nico.
Someone all chatted. I heard it.
This mini game the entire game. If Nico's not on the map,
Someone all
you gotta
chatted.
be watching
It's good they
for
saved
those
TP.
potential plays. And you can see he's actually shifted over into Yon, but Yon's showing mid, so not gonna surprise anyone about it.
It does mean you don't have APA's ultimate available though for the upcoming Void Grub, so it is giving a lot of gold and resources, don't get me wrong, with all these plates going down, but I'm curious how Pain Gaming want to try and react to this. You still don't have like first item
They need these grubs.
so it would still be very risky
Appa has no
to
ult
go
yet
for a
though.
play, but maybe you can find a timing window as they come up.
But he has got
But
Storm
TL,
Surge and Flash, so if they can wait a little bit longer,
might be the one
that Nico
who's none
cooks
the wiser.
hardcore.
Umpty and Karaoke gonna find one another here in this tri-brush near top lane. Doesn't look like we'll get a whole lot more after it, or will we? Never mind. They want a full commit here onto Impact, who has to try to get away from it.
Unlucky.
He flashes to escape, but Jinkato's already there and waiting. Shockwave brings him on back. 3v1
They are losing a lot in bot
no
though.
fun for the top laner of Team
But
Liquid. Nice move
wait,
from
that's
Pain
Appa.
Gaming to
I'm
pick
fucking
one up.
cooked.
Yeah, really nice by Pain, and especially the timing on it, because it's right before grubs.
Should they
already
fight
have
this
3. If they get
4v5?
6 grubs, this would be massive. So Umpty wants
I
to
got
try to stay
baited
away
by
and see if he
Nico
can
so
at least
hard.
steal 1.
Exactly. Just smite the one grub, keep him away from 6. First one already goes over to Pain. Umpty and Core JJ, they know they can't get any closer. Jinkato is still up there. Impact is still dead. There's no real way for Team Liquid to try to get closer to this, but Yon, Umpty, and Core are still moving closer. That last grub, it's very low.
Umpty? What
It's
the
still trying
fuck
to
is
fight
he
Umpty
doing?
now in the middle of 4.
Is he
Team
dizzy?
Liquid going way too far
What in
forward.
the
Wisers
fuck is
over to
Umpty
kill
doing?
Umpty. TL got way too greedy for the grubs here. All 6 go over to Pain Gaming anyway.
Appa's gonna look for an ult
APA
flash here.
trying to join up for the fight now. He has his Pop Blossom, but it's too little, too late. Pain Gaming get the objective, and the cherry
What is
on
Umpty
top for a
doing?
bonus kill.
I thought Umpty would contest the second grub because the initial smite came down in the first one, but he didn't try to walk in to get just the smite and walk away.
I mean,
deny that
if
6
Nico
grub
was
buff, and it
TPing
means
there,
now
it's good, but
TL
she
end
didn't
up giving
TP
over just
until
more
halfway
kills
through the
to
fight.
boost to Pain Gaming getting that big advantage.
Exactly. I mean, he's gonna walk all the way in there, and Pain are able to get an easy kill onto Umpty.
He literally just wandered in and
add insult
died.
to injury, APA then kind of gets drawn into the play. He TPs down from bot lane instead of actually staying and potentially finishing off that tower there. That also means that this whole wave here is going to get denied because he doesn't have a TP to answer that. So definitely a good run of
has
plays
that
there for
Triforce now.
Pain. Starts with a great pick from them.
Yon can carry.
Topside on Impact, gets him the 6 grubs.
Appa
But
lost a
TL
lot of minions.
can definitely see those nerves.
But that's the
But it's
thing.
okay.
I think now, though, with all these ultimates back up,
TL's
they
fine,
do have an
Drake's in
advantage
10.
when it comes towards this next dragon. But Pain, honestly,
It's not going to be Ocean Soul.
maybe just give it up and go, hey, look, we can
Or
start
Mountain
to take
Soul.
some more of these plates.
It's
while
Chemtech
still
again,
available.
fuck those
Use that
throats.
6 grub buff and
Wiser
keep
has
control
flash
over
and
mid.
ult. This
TL
could be a bit of a
looking to
waste
pick
of
up
time for
Wiser,
TL, but they
return
might
the
get him
favor here
easy.
on the top laner.
APA and Umpty working together again.
What the
Flash
fuck
out
was
from
that?
Wiser to avoid the angle into the wall
Huh?
from Umpty, but a nice use of the Impale drags the Croc back into the Pop Blossom.
What?
And there's your damage for APA.
He wasn't even out of range
One
of
the problems there
Skarnold
for
doing that.
Wiser is he actually missed his slice, so he didn't get the reset on the E. He didn't have slice into the dice. If he actually
Into
had
the
that, I think he
dice.
would have been able to create enough space to potentially get out, but he flashes then E's, so ends up being a situation where they're able to chase him down. Now, though, Pain trying to look for a topside play. You can see Jin's even moving up.
Karaoke, after
NW.
Impact knocks him down to half HP, Deadly Flourish to follow it up.
No
Keeps the
damage,
Gnar
no
locked
damage.
up there, but Impact has a wave to give him the extra distance and the hop away. So you've got Karaoke and Jinkato trying to knock down the
They have
tier 1
6
turret.
grubs.
Meanwhile,
6.
Dragon secured by
So let's
TL.
refine
No
this trade
steal
towers.
away this time.
But it does mean that TL are going to be faster back out on the map.
Herald's
The
up.
reset from APA, but Yon!
Yon, not
Nicely
just
done.
I really think
shifting
Yon should be
away,
playing
but shifting
Cleanse.
away slightly to the side, so he's not where the Deadly Flourish would naturally aim.
But here's the thing, APA's now back out into the map, doesn't have that ultimate
Ocean
available,
Soul
but the
again.
resets for
What?
Rift Herald are there, and see the time mirrors that are here for Pain Gaming, they've still got to try and get back out, so TL could look to potentially sneak this away, but I don't know
mods.
how confident they are on where Pain Gaming are on the map.
And look at the gold advantage here for APA. Very ahead once again, like last game, even more so this game. Has the Storm Surge, going to be working towards that Proto Belt, so will have a very strong strong 2-item power spike. That makes it a lot easier to get that backline access, and we'll see if he can find those critical ultimates, because Nico is so feast or famine. You hit that perfect ult, you do so much damage. You miss it, they all flash out. All of a sudden, it can be an easy teamfight loss after, because you don't really have that much in your kit besides the ult.
The downside, though, is there's very little vision for APA to try and make these plays. TL and Yon ended up moving down to pick up blue buff. Core JJ was trying
good
to
side pressure here, TL. Impact has a really good turn.
Needs to be the one that
level 11, he probably has Triforce in base.
Here, as now mid control will give TL the space they need on towards the objective.
And that quick trade back and forth between Cheetan and Yon. Yon used the
barrier. Yon used the barrier to have a health advantage for the Herald Force, right?
So that summoner spell is
now
down
Jin's
for this
quite
Rift
low.
Herald fight if Pain decide to fight for it. Rift Herald's already going to be started here by Team Liquid. They are on top of a ward that has not been cleared. So Pain Gaming know what's going on.
TP.
They're using the TP. They want to bring Jinkato up here.
Appa, this is you, baby.
X-Flash from
oh,
Curry.
nice chunk onto Renekton. Storm Surge on cooldown or what?
To the side, Karaoke jumping in the middle.
Nice combo.
Shockwave. It's Team Liquid in trouble as Impact is already
dead. Nice
two-man impale.
Nice flash from Karaoke.
Wiser from the other side.
Going in,
looking for the angle for the pincer attack on Yon.
Renekton's OP or what?
Getting away, a double kill back to APA, and Yon is ready to fire. Wiser takes something out, but there's 3 down on both sides.
That was such a close fight. I think it was a good call from Pain Gaming to realize that APA.
A fed Nico is very scary though.
There for the big ultimate. But
like this being fed with flash up still, it's a very scary thing to play against.
Damage off of this Nico.
Yeah, but still, credit to the Pain carries. They stay safe here. Cheetan, as well as Jinkato, they're not really targeted. So yes,
so the combo is good here. Yon does it.
Combo, but the first kill is
this flash from Karaoke was insane though.
And the second
Look at his flash.
Flashed out of here. Like
he
it
flashes
only
up.
lands on nothing, right? So yeah, it looked like it was going to be a lot, but look
so
at Cheetan
time
over
for
there.
Wiser
Look
to
at
get him fight.
over here. Also clever little play there from APA. Utilize the clone to try to put it in Cheetan's face and block the angle for the Jhin ultimates. So some nice little plays there, but it is always tough when you have this Nico that gets way ahead and has all the gold. You have to nail those ultimates.
Did Impact have Triforce in that fight?
But if it gets flashed out of,
oh man, Appa is so OP right now. Yappity, 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 yappa. This is you, baby. Yon got game 1, this is you in game 2.
Now Umpty getting rooted up as he steps a little bit too far forward into the territory of Pain Gaming. Loses about 1/3 HP there on the Skarner. Team Liquid up 1,000 gold, but it's really not a whole lot. 17 minutes into the game, they are going to start the Rift Herald up here again. Down in the bottom lane, it's Yon and Wiser, but Wiser has an unleashed TP to join up in the fight here in the topside river if he needs to. So it looks like Yon's just going to follow him in case that Blizzard tries
over
to
the
use
Jhin
the
trap.
teleport.
Impact's ult is not going to be available here. Meganar is going to expire. Pain
Talk to me, Yappa, where are we TPing?
So
Mid
maybe
tower.
they're going to look for a fight. Corsi's on the
Herald is low, but it ain't dead yet.
Nocturne Oriana, Nocturne Oriana, Nocturne Oriana. Oh, it landed again onto Yeon. Yes, no cleanse here either.
Pain Gaming, Yon's going to be killed here.
Yappa, this is you.
Impact has to walk away in Mini Gnar. Wiser still with the dominance, locking him up, and Team Liquid with some critical errors.
Impact movement.
Already lost 2. They're about to lose 3. Impact is dead. APA staying alive just a little bit
Appa
longer.
can't find his way into these fights.
Hold the line. He goes in for the Blood Blossom. He wants to turn
that was
around,
his flash.
but everybody else is already
God.
dead. There's no follow-up, and Umpty whiffs the Skarner ulti again. Massive moves from Pain Gaming.
Yeah, Pain is showing up huge, really understanding where they are strong, when they are strong. This combination
they got Herald
with the Oriana and the Nocturne is so incredibly powerful.
But this Oriana Nocturne combo, the way Nocturnals works, right, is it lands on you no matter what. So even if you use Ezreal E as he's flying, you're still going to get connected on.
So they get straight in.
It's the problem is he has no cleanse, right?
Yes, he had flash, but at this
so
point,
in these kind of scenarios,
it's not even worth trying to waste it.
It's really not worth it
good job to find
flash.
this kill.
The Nocturne tether on the E will follow him.
Couldn't have any effect.
Also, great TP ward for Wiser,
but
right?
Nevertheless, like there's nothing you can do there.
And then
I just think Appa's positioning needs to be looked at there.
And then at the very end, there APA turning into the minion to avoid that last shot from Cheetan. At least nice heads-up play, but it's kind of a very slim silver lining on
I think the minion still takes damage, but not as much as if it was
He did
Champ.
trade it with Cheetan, so Cheetan is not having that flash now as he went for that ultimate, as they were sieging that mid lane tower. Gold very, very even here. TL
Drake
do have
fight.
that 2-dragon lead right now. It is going to be another Ocean Soul game, but Pain is first
TL's
to the
giving
area.
it.
And you can see both the TL jungle and top are up towards that top lane. So it's just going to be a trade, and they're going to see if they can get 1 or maybe even 2 towers here.
Yeah, I think they're fishing for the tier 2 because Jinkato already securing that bot one. They kind of need another turret to make this valuable.
Why are you cheering for TL? Because we have not had Europe vs NA yet. We haven't had it at a World Championship, and we might not have it.
Yeah, it would have been a lot faster for sure, but they
How
will
crazy
get
is
that
that?
second charge. We'll see if they can finish it off, but Impact did just use his hop to actually just for the attack speed. Yeah.
It's absolutely criminal if we didn't get G2 versus Team Liquid at the Worlds this year. So TL needs to get far. What is happening? Why is TL doing this?
Tragedy after tragedy for Impact, as now Cheetan grabbing another kill on Core JJ.
Wait, what is happening? Ezreal stole Drake.
It's deja vu.
2 of them died pop.
Was passiert hier dann?
Wow.
Huh?
There ain't no way, man.
Ain't no way. Did the caster just say ain't no way?
This whole time.
What can junglers do? Press might.
Junglers hate him. This one trick.
One
simple trick.
I cannot believe that Impact uses
Guys,
either, though.
are your
that
smite
spot,
buttons
man.
working?
It's right on vision. They see you. Yes,
Can
you
we
do
wake
get
the fuck
attack
up?
speed buff. That's why he does it, but he just eased to try to finish off the tower, and it's an easy engage and a kill. Impact now 0-4, 2.4 thousand gold behind Weiser. Again,
Yo, Impact's been getting
really
gapped
getting
this
outplayed by
series.
his counterpart.
But this is the steal, and this is actually massive. So again, yeah.
Bro, that's complete bronze level,
And
man.
it's
Come on.
Sometimes the Spectre client is wrong, but if it was up,
Orianna
that's a
flash
big
is good.
oopsie. And another flash force there by APA.
But this is the thing now. So for
Like,
TL, look,
Nocturne
that
has
entire top
smite
side play
there.
went
If he
completely
smited
right,
and it was 1 HP and
having
Ezreal
3
stole
dragons
it,
now,
I wouldn't
one,
give
you
a
can
fuck.
either just hope for a steal
But that
for
was
Humpty,
Desquest
but
10.
you can also start to play elsewhere on the map and make things very uncomfortable for Pain, who have to every single time start to contest you, because if you end up with like trying Cheetan to poke you off of an Ocean Soul, it's just not going to work out well for you.
Very important purchase done now, though, for Weiser. Sterix gauge completed on the Renekton. Renekton with Sterix
Yeon is spiking here. Yappa almost Rabadons with flash. TL can turn this around big time.
You can full send into the back line, be this
TL can turn this shit around big time.
creator, this massive disruptor that everybody on the enemy team has to protect their carries from.
Yeah, and Gnar on the other side. You know, we haven't even seen him be able to get any Mega Gnar. It's a nice ult over the wall.
Nice impale from
Yumty.
to find Curry there. Drags him back over the other side.
Yeon's got the aggression there.
Now Team Liquid looking for a little bit more. They force the flash out of Karaoke. He has
Not
to
bad,
avoid the tangle
Yeon.
barbs there.
I like it.
And they get his ulti too, so great
Playing
moves there
aggro.
from TL. Finding a key pick, pulling him back over the wall.
So the thing about Skarner's ultimate, if you pull somebody over the wall like that, no matter what, they must then spawn on the same side of the wall as you.
Yep.
Even if you don't move, they've got to be on the same side of the terrain, and it makes it so easy to follow it up with the immediate wall slam after. They layer the CC. Yeon is fearless, hopping over to follow it up with the damage, and Team Liquid get a really needed pick.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you know,
He's fucking locked in.
And Team Liquid right now
Is
is
Vanguard
still
working on the
dabbling with a very
PCs? I can't
close
tell.
game.
Well,
This
check.
is really, really impressive, I think, from Pain Gaming to be able to keep up with Team
Hey,
Liquid the way
hey,
they
hey,
have.
hey,
Yeah,
hey,
I mean,
hey.
if you would
Yappy
talk
yaps up,
about
yappy yap yap.
pre-tournament expectations,
Aha,
nice juke by
get baited.
APA there. Goes the opposite way he would expect with the clone. But if you would talk about pre-tournament expectations and tell someone before the tournament started that Pain would not only qualify to Swiss, but would be pushing Team Liquid to the brink in a best-of series, you would be blown away. And they definitely have a lot to be proud of about how they are playing here.
Second items coming online for multiple different champions. You can see your Seraph's Embrace plus Storm Surge, both fully completed. Forging Kato, who is 2-0-7 on the Orianna, by the way. Really good performance on that champion this game. Static Shift plus Infinity Edge for Cheetan's Jhin. Over on the other side, Trinity Force.
Yappa has
Muramana,
Rabadons
core
in
build
base now.
completed for Yeon, who
TL's
just now
got this
destroyed another
probably.
turret as well. Umpty making Curry jump back over the wall there towards the
Why isn't
safety
he
of
basing for
his
it?
team. Skarner has about 150 extra health stacked up on the Heart Steel, so a little bit, but nothing completely crazy here just yet. Again, Azale, you mentioned it earlier, but this is the build that scales further and further. If you're playing a 40-minute game of League of Legends, you would much rather have this build than the Zeke's Convergence one, but it does take a longer time to come online.
Yeah, exactly. And it can also be strong against melee.
He got it in
teams.
base?
It's easier to kind of just walk around and just proc that on a bunch of different people. Right now, it does do 254 bonus damage on
Ezreal
the auto, which isn't
must have big
insignificant.
gold
It can
here as
actually
well.
make a difference on getting some of those kills, so can be pretty strong. We'll see though if TL can.
There it is, the Yappadon's ult cap. Oh my god.
That soul is
He's fucking
here. TL
giga-fed.
trying to get vision down on the bot side. You can see
Alright,
the
show me
resets
one
have come
combo.
through, except from Impact, who is still very, very far behind, and we'll see if he can find that correct timing. This would be too weird if it's, again, now a trade for Ocean Soul and the other team.
No
if
shot.
for Baron.
No shot. I refuse to believe. Umpty.
I want to see one team fight here from Yappa.
A little bit more damage. Without the Tangle Barbs connecting from APA, though, they're not going to full commit onto that. I feel like if you get the root from
Nico doesn't need any more
you can
gold.
try to burst the Rel
All
down,
she
but
wants
as
to
soon
do
as
is
it
group
misses,
and
they
fight.
just give up.
20 seconds on Soul.
That's all you needed from TL. Just to
No
force them
Sterix
back
on the
and
top
then you
jungle,
get to
but
take over, and trying to force your way through this
That Nico is giga fed. Appa, this is you. Flash, level 15, 3 items, 2k gold lead. Just landed onto at least 2 people and it's over.
Where they get a chunk and they feel like we need to get more,
Just
we
2.
need to get a kill, we need to finish them off.
Anything over 2,
it's okay to just
you're fucking
maintain
god
position,
tier.
control an area around the dragon, get a chunk, and use that to try to play for the objective. And we can see Impact here up on the top side. Was in Mega just recently, so he has no Gnar bar, so even if he TP's in, he's not going to be much of a threat. Teal needs to slow play this and buy time for Impact.
Pain Gaming need to force this dragon now.
There is very few wards behind, so he could get a great flank position.
All right, Dragon's already at half HP. Impact going back to base right now. Clone from APA sent forward on top of the Dragon's position as now Impact is ready to join the team, but he is mini Gnar. He has Steric's Gauge now purchased. Wiser could be in some danger, already down to half HP, has to take the blast cone back up.
They buffed it, they bluffed it,
Karyoka makes no engage.
They got the trade, but they're gonna get chased here.
Pain Gaming, but now they gotta try to get away.
Big chase.
Jinkato is inside the Drake pit.
Karyoka dead,
is
that's
caught.
Baron for
Jungler
TL.
down. Pain Gaming on the run.
Baron.
Team Liquid.
Mega
they
one
force
game.
out the flash from
Good
the enemy
patience
mid
by
laner.
TL, good
they
patience.
kill the enemy jungler. Baron is alive.
Exactly, they're going to go straight over towards that Baron. AP
Good
going to push
patience
out
by
bot
Team
first, though,
Liquid.
because he does have the TP available. Great smite, though, from Karyoka to secure that, because giving over Soul on top of this run of play could have been game-ending here. And now the game, at the very least, will continue, though albeit at a big advantage for
Please
TL.
be TL versus
They're
Fnatic
gonna
next
try to come
round,
over and see if
please.
they can test this, but APA does have TP, and there is a ward right there.
Yeah. Pain wants to try to stop it. The Baron's not dropping
He's gonna get the
exceptionally
flank
fast.
on the TP.
Curry still has Magnet Storm. Keep your eyes on that. Wiser coming around
Here
from
comes
the
Yappity
side.
Sex.
Dominus also ready, but the TP arrives for
Oh,
APA.
yeah.
The real one gets rooted up. He pop blossoms absolutely nothing. He's got to try to get away from the curtain call. He's juking the shots well so far. The Baron should be a guaranteed take for Team Liquid.
Nice.
They secure it with the smite, and now Wiser's in the middle of a 1v4. The Renekton is surviving for an incredibly long time. He goes on a rampage as Yawn dies. Corey J next to go. APA's clone surely can't save him here. Team Liquid, they secure the Baron, but Pain punished with a double kill.
My
Nice kills going through for Pain
freedom!
Gaming off the back of it. Karyoka's ultimate is just nerdy off cooldown, but wasn't quite there.
Nah, that could have been
They tried to
cleaner.
get
That
him
should have
into
been cleaner.
position, but Baron secured for TL, even if it was
That
a
should have
little
been way
dicey on the
cleaner.
exit.
Yeah, definitely dicey there. And I mean, again, you know, with APA not finding anything on the flank here, he tries
Yeah,
to come in with the
Appa's TP
TP
was
on
terrible.
the angle.
He
It's
lost
a
his
great
flash as
initial
well.
catch there from Jinkato, and
He
then
had to
the
flash the
root
shockwave where
from
he's dead.
Titan means he can't actually rocket pelt forward. He can't flash in for the kill.
Appa is getting these leads, but he can't find the right angles any time ever.
We're not done, boys. Umpty jumping in there, trying to
dead?
protect his mid laner as it
Wait, he
looks
might be
like
dead.
the first
It's a
turret
mega
is already
shutdown as
down,
well.
but they aren't
Oh
done
my
yet.
God.
Pain Gaming with a big shutdown on APA. That Nico
Look at his
dead
top wave
now
as
for
well.
50 seconds.
This combo is so terrifying. Throughout Worlds,
Titan
we've seen how
hasn't
strong it is,
based
not only
yet,
this
though.
year, but in
They
years
can't
past
siege.
as well, and it has worked out fantastically. The Nocturne being able to get on towards the backline wasn't quite the shockwave, but still that damage from the Storm Surge to follow up is enough to finish off both players and towers.
Titan must have some big pace.
Absolutely. And
Azil.
APA, you know, he is most of the gold lead here for TL, so needs to be able to find those
Yeah,
big
APA
ultis,
needs to
but
find
without flash
needs
now,
to find the
it's
good
gonna
angles,
get
man.
that much
I
more
swear, he always gets
difficult.
fed but doesn't
Lost
get
that
any
in that
angle.
Previous play, you know, TL do still have Baron on a couple here, and we'll see if they can get anything from this. But so far, that
Bro, I
Rebel
put the
Baron
Phelios
power
as
play,
most
that's
banned.
negative
Fuck you,
700
Caedrel. I looked at
gold
last year's
for
VODs.
TL.
How
Pain
is
have
that
pulled this
my
game
fault?
Pretty much right back to even.
You're so
And are just
stupid.
punishing
What are you on
TL
about?
on every single mistake. They're playing it a really strong
Last year's
series.
VODs.
I am
Bro,
really
you
impressed
fucking
by
fried.
what we're seeing from
Oh, I
Pain
say fuck
Gaming
you to me,
here
idiot.
today up against Team Liquid. They
You're
are
dumb as
doing
fuck.
everything they can to fight these guys at every possible opportunity. They are
Last year's
barely
VODs.
1,000 gold behind TL, but the big worry for Pain right now, I think, still has to be that Dragon Soul, as Umpty
All right, here we
could
go.
be in a tough spot, finds the Impale onto
Big
2,
ult.
APA ready to follow it up,
Double
the
root.
rest of Team Liquid providing the firepower, Umpty Steric's Gauge gonna proc, so now
Renekton is just like on another planet. It's big for TL.
He tries to slice and dice, but it ain't gonna work enough.
Oh, the
Nico
combo!
alive. Nico into the back line.
But it doesn't do any damage. Appa killed the Jhin.
And that's about to be a full ace for Team
Well, that
Liquid.
Oriental did no
APA's
damage.
wrapping around
Mods,
to cut
it's
off
over.
the escape
TL1.
route.
It's over the end mid.
Wants to get away. And
TL1.
Team Liquid
America!
will not allow
America!
it. Brazil is aced, and Team Liquid is marching down mid lane.
Liquid show up huge in that fight.
Appa needs to work on his team fight positioning.
Right here, right now.
Only
This is almost
5
decent though. He got the
seconds
Jhin.
left on Curry,
All right, it's
but
time
it's
for
a
the draw,
support
Chad. It's time for the draw.
alone. Pain Gaming stood so
Everyone knows 7 Brazil.
They fought so hard, but they will ultimately succumb to Team Liquid, who will continue their fight at
Farewell,
Worlds 2024.
Brazil.
I gotta say though, man, if that's a preview of some of the Americas matches for next year, Pain has really been stepping up, making it a banger, but a great win for TL at the end of the day. There was
Come on,
some
please
bumps in
give
the
me
road,
Fnatic
but
Team
they
Liquid
built
and
some
G2
confidence here.
FlyQuest.
They're
I
still
can't.
alive in the
You
tournament.
can't keep these
And now
EU
they're
and
gonna
A's away
try to
from me any
look
longer.
forward to their next match, and there are some tough
You can't do
draws
that.
you could get. BLG's in there, Weibo's in there. There are some really strong teams.
And I think you can still see the mid to late game mistakes there for TL, but a happy face if you can get that
You
win
can't
and
do
start
that.
to move forward throughout the rest of the tournament. But I think for Pain Gaming, just commiserations. They proved a huge amount for the CB lot of this Worlds event.
Please don't
and I
give
think they can
Fnatic
be very proud
BLG.
of what
Please
they
don't
did.
give Fnatic BLG.
Absolutely. Pain Gaming. They can leave with their heads held high, qualifying for the main stage, pushing Team Liquid to the brink, but they will be the second team eliminated now from the main stage at Worlds. Team Liquid, their journey continues.
I'm not
Des,
cursed.
What do you think? Your curse is broken.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Yes, let's go. That's nice. You can thank TL for that
Chat,
one.
pray.
Claps for Pain as well.
Claps for Pain. Yes, absolutely.
That was scary.
What a
Please
close
don't give
affair. I mean,
Fnatic
so many kind of clutch
BLG.
moments. I think top
Please
lane that
don't
was
give
phenomenal for
G2
Pain in this series
P1.
as well. But I think for Team
Please
Liquid, I
give
see this as
G2
kind of, this
FlyQuest.
is kind of
And
you're on a
please give
stairway to
Fnatic
what
Team Liquid.
your potential is. The
We
things
have
that
been
you've shown your
starved of
whole
EU versus
year, right?
NA.
And this was a very, very
We have been
necessary
disappointed
victory
with
in
the
order
West
to get
versus the East,
back
apart from
to being
G2.
able to show that versus the teams that
Please let
you
us
weren't able
fight
to beat in the best of ones
for the third best region in the world. Because the third best region is the best region in our eyes.
Know that they absolutely cannot
Amen.
repeat these
Come on.
mistakes against the teams they have in front of them. The draw that we are going to have is
Very, very scary. And if you have stuff like the
That's a
like the
rush.
mic falling down off of your face,
That felt like some of their plays, actually,
yeah,
throughout the series.
I'm thinking of like, okay, so Impact had a bunch where Impact was having a very rough series. Weiser was playing really well, got the better of him, but also the Grub fight where you can tell the communication is Impact is going to revive soon and he has teleport, so he'll come back in, so let's take the fight after. But Umpty goes a little bit too soon. Umpty just kind of walks into them.
Yeah,
and
if you don't want to put the labels in the balls this time,
these plays where you
just
can
leave them
tell
empty and I'll tell
what
you
the
who's
play is
who.
going to be.
I can
but
tell
they
you.
rush it in some
And the
fashion.
first draw is
It's
G2,
different
then it's
players at
FlyQuest.
different times. And,
I can tell you whose ball it is.
Yeah,
Easy.
There's definitely some points where we cannot make errors like that moving forward.
Lessons were learned.
I hope so. Yeah. It's so. God, the emotions.
Stressful.
The emotions make it so difficult to talk about in a coherent way because on one side, I want to believe that they are better than this. But they also 2-0'd.
I can
right?
show you a
I shouldn't
POV of the
expect too much
2-1
more,
bracket chat.
And there is a lot of stress in the environment, but it does not lead me with a lot of trust going into the next stage.
I do believe they are better than this because that's what they've shown all year long. Kind of like what Shox is saying, they have built up this expectations because of their good performances.
Yes, and Core JJ did as well, and he's standing by in the Verizon post-game interview.
Team Liquid advanced with a clean victory today against Pain Gaming and Core JJ. Thank you so much for joining me after this series.
Thank you, thank you.
Tell me about this series and the mindset you guys were in coming in today.
We know our brothers, the American brothers, are good, so we prepared well, but game was like harder than I thought.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I've heard so many good things about Team Liquid and the fact that scrims were going really well, although we know that usually scrims going well doesn't mean that stage is going to go well as well. What have been your difficulties so far?
I think our hands are not working well, so we need to tell our brains that like do better.
All right.
Yeah.
Do you feel like your hands are following your brain now? Is everything fixed?
Well, I think we need to some stretch,
All
make
right.
our blood working well on
All
our
right.
body, so should be better.
Great tips. I'm going to ask for hand stretching advice after that. Something that I've noticed watching you play Champions Queue is that a lot of pro players and fans agree on the fact that you may be one of the best shot callers in the West and in pro play, actually. Can you talk me through your impact leading the team and what makes your shot call better than others?
I would like to say this one, like after winning like Asian team, but after having a little bit of disappointed series by myself, like it's very hard to say how much impact I did on the game, because it was not that good game.
Is there anything that you would like to improve upon for the next stages, and if so, what?
I will just go back to practice room and then play some solo queue.
All right, better hands, brain functioning, play some solo queue, standard workout. I know that in the opening teaser, APA was actually saying that you need to reignite hope for LCS. Do you feel like you have a lot of responsibility with Team Liquid at Worlds?
I mean, FlyQuest is in the 2-1, so once they lose 2 more games, we're gonna be the last hope.
All right. I hope you guys can keep some teams, though. I love the interview. Thank you so much, Core JJ.
Thank you.
Congrats on reaching the next round. We'll see you in a few minutes after the draw. And that's all for us here on this side of the stage. We'll be right back for the draw show in just a few minutes.
Thank you so much. He's really funny.
He thinks FlyQuest is out or what?
Effortlessly so. We've got Jan here with us as well.
Bro, does FlyQuest and Team Liquid just hate each other?
Thank you.
Stressful? 1 out of 10, how much?
Maybe 10.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, okay, good.
Not that stressful, but like a little bit worried that we're gonna get knocked out by another minor region this time around.
What was stress before the series? What's stress now?
To be honest, more than stress, it was like worry that it might happen again, like the return of last year. But more than that, I really wanted to win, so it like cancels out a little bit.
Yeah, it does. You also stole a dragon. So did Titan, though, in the first game. And thanks to the reliable Cisco network, we had not 1, but 2 Ezreal dragon steals this series. Were you like, okay, I'm going to give it back to him in that second?
So actually, he was hitting the dragon for such a long time. Yeah. I was watching it because it was on the crab.
Yeah.
I had full vision of it, so I was just eyeballing it for like an entire 25 seconds. I'm like, hey, what if I do that to him again?
Perfect.
Yoink.
Nice.
Yeah, very, very nice.
This was great because I think Impact had just died in the top lane and it was looking really
put them
bad.
on soul
and when we were
point, that
watching
was
on the
big.
screen, just on the corner, I see like, oh, Jan stole dragon. And I felt better about it for a split second.
I feel like both games, I was just sitting here watching, like on the edge of the couch. I was getting so nervous after, some of the mistakes are happening. But I kept being like, all right, Jan's going to save us. That's why we had to get you here. Like the Kaisa game, when you were so rich, like what were the comms all game long? Because you were the only one I was looking at. I was like, please, he is going to take over. You were like, by the way, you ended like almost 5,000 golds.
Mods, guards, mods.
Yeah, so I really wanted to fight, but I didn't really like give an example.
Yeah, anyone who's racist or anything, just fucking ban them.
Their
Why
comms
is
is
so
very hard
weird?
to like actually siege towers against. So we were just playing the map. Like Cora and everyone else was just talking about the side waves because that kind of game is way more side lane reliant, and I just kept moving back and forth to find something. Not very easy, but just a lot of gold. Nothing that was used.
What about the call to take Baron and give the Dragon Soul?
So we were actually just planning on one-shotting it and then fighting them, but we couldn't really get. I don't think we positioned well enough to punish them after they took it. I think if we punished them a little bit faster and like wrap them a little bit, I think we would have easily been able to wipe them because we were so strong.
I like it.
Yeah, we could see with the double teleports used and then just kind of having to let them get away.
Yeah, it was very unfortunate.
Regardless, how has it been kind of having to reset your own expectations? Because I think a lot of people are looking at Team Liquid, and I think still are, from this point on, as, all this quality that you've shown in the LCS, your proficiency to also kind of take it to T1, just to give one example, right? But that not really coming to fruition in those best of ones. Do you feel more comfortable with kind of this lesson, but also the best ofs that are coming up now if you get, the LCK opponents again and the LPL opponents?
Yeah, so we definitely were very confident going to this tournament because we were having really good practice. I do think that a lot of our matches were very close and we couldn't really execute the final.
Get me in the draw now.
The final fights. I think we learned a very good lesson. Like if we have the chance, we should absolutely just keep going for it and just like use our brain or make sure our brain is cold and look at things logically. And besides that, I'm excited just to play against every LPL team again. BLG is next, probably.
Oh, because we have the draw show. We have the draw show. We have so many BLGs down there.
With our luck, we're gonna meet BLG.
Well, there's one team you can't play down there. We have the bracket somewhere. I want to throw it up.
We do. I would love to.
No, they can play anyone there.
Yeah, Willow's down there. We also have Fnatic down there.
Yep. Fnatic is down there.
We meet our brothers again.
Gam is down there
We
now.
got PSG down there.
Oh,
We
they
got
control
Gam there.
Weibo?
Okay, so we got
Here we go.
Fnatic, BLG, Weibo, PSG,
So it
Gam.
could be really good or really bad, basically.
They got LNG
Well,
Weibo.
you have a
It's so
25%
funny
chance
if they get
of getting an
BLG.
LPL team and a 75% chance of getting Fnatic, PSG, or Gam.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like
because you can't play Weibo.
So like T1's gonna beat TS, then we're gonna beat BLG, then we're gonna meet
Nice.
TS.
Yes,
okay.
yes,
So we're
yes.
basically gonna run through the entire LPL bracket.
Wouldn't you like to just take down the EU second seed on your way there, though? I think.
I mean, it'd be much more funny if we met every single LPL team.
it'd be like the T1 of last year, but the inverse, like you lose to all of them.
Maybe we lose to all of them this time around. Maybe you don't meet TS.
I know you've beaten Fnatic twice this year, but isn't it kind of hard to beat a team like over and over again?
Yeah, I think they definitely didn't show what they were actually capable of when we were playing against them. So maybe this time around they can actually show how good they are.
I'm hoping with you, man, but I don't know.
He said that they could. He didn't hope that they will.
Yeah. It's interesting, though, because we, of course, have the 2-1 pool draw coming up as well, and you have some things that can't happen, right? So, like, G2 cannot draw HLE, but there's a lot of strong opponents aside from that. I think a lot of fans are wanting that FlyQuest G2 matchup really, really badly. I almost think like it's a trap, you know, for either side.
I mean, I feel like we've been
Likewise,
denied
G2, come on,
our
give it to me,
NA
cinema.
versus EU.
We have been denied.
They're about to appear.
I want them now.
Yeah,
I want to
they're
get them
about to
both.
appear.
I want them now too.
Get us
Deal?
both.
Let's go.
We have like 10 seconds left. What's your prediction
20 seconds.
of who you're going to play?
I think we're gonna play BLG with our luck.
Oh my
God!
God.
I'm gonna
Try
say
to
it
like
again.
unjinx it by saying it. I get it.
Yeah,
I get
we're
it.
gonna play Fnatic.
Okay.
Okay, they're gonna play Fnatic.
I'm ready.
Let's see. It's time for the draw
Come
show
on,
for the next
the best
stage
part.
of our Swiss stage.
I
I'm so
love the draw
nervous.
shows. They're so funny.
And welcome everyone to the World's 2024 Swiss Stage Draw Show. Genji
Shall
and
everyone pray?
LNG have already advanced
Manifest
to the
it,
knockout
manifest it.
stage,
You say it
and
out loud,
we've
it
had to say
happens.
goodbye to MDK and Pain Gaming. I'm Laure, and I'm joined by
I want
Malu,
DK to play against
Riot
top
Games
esports.
Tournament
No, I don't want
official.
DK to play against
The
T1 or
remaining
Hamlife. That's
1
boring.
and 2 teams have been divided based on their results over the last few days of competition.
DK could beat us.
The first pillar here consists of the teams that went 2 and 1, and the second pillar are the teams that went 1 and 2. As a reminder, repeat matchups are not allowed in
I
the
want
Swiss
Fly
stage
G2,
if a team
Damwon
is
Top
drawn against
Esports, and
someone they
T1
have
Hamlife.
already played,
That would be cinema.
or if a draw would force 2 other teams in a repeated matchup, the drawn team will be moved to the next available matchup. Our 2 and 1 teams consist of Top Esports,
Let's get that matchup,
T1,
that matchup, and that
FlyQuest,
matchup. Come on, do it.
D+Kia,
Riot Games, please.
Hanwha Life Esports, and G2 Esports.
The worst draw is G2
Now,
T1,
Malu, would you please draw the first team, please?
FlyQuest HLE. That is the worst. That is the worst. That is the worst draw for the West. It's fucking horror, man. Come on, don't fuck us up with it. Don't fuck us up, please. Oh, God.
D+Kia.
Please draw Top Esports. No T1 or Hamlife, please.
And they will be
It's
facing...
insta lost if it's T1 or Hamlife. It's insta lost. Come on. I don't mind the FlyQuest though, but I do want EU versus NA. Yes!
Top Esports.
That's good. That's good. That's good.
Now for the second matchup.
That's good. That's
the
what I
first team
wanted.
is-
Yes. Malus, bro, I'm in the air. What did you draw? G2? That's gonna be a
G2
FlyQuest.
Esports.
Give me one FlyQuest. Give me one FlyQuest. Give me one
And their
FlyQuest.
opponents will
Producers, tell me the ball. Which ball is FlyQuest? Pick up now. FlyQuest. Come on, baby! No!
Hanwha Life Esports, but it is an
Hey, that
invalid
doesn't
draw.
count. Invalid.
So they will need
Invalid.
another opponent.
We need to draw again. It's a 50-50.
Now,
G2
for
gets
G2's
T1 or Fly.
opponents.
50-50. Come on, give me the right ball. Please, Manu, please. We need a Western team now. We need West versus West for the start with the first spot. Come on.
T1. Now for the next matchup, for Hanwha Life's opponents. FlyQuest. And now for our 1 and 2 teams, Fnatic, Bilibili Gaming, PSG Talent, Weibo Gaming, GAM Esports, and Team Liquid Honda.
What? How unlucky is that?
Now, Malu, would you please draw the first matchup, please?
Can we redraw? Can we redraw? At least, I mean, we won't get BLG versus Fnatic, right?
Team Liquid Honda.
Draw BLG, do it. I dare you. Save my day. Draw BLG. Go on, do it for fun.
And they will be facing...
Save my day! Draw BLG! EU got knocked out. Give me one win. Give me one win. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Please be BLG, please. They can't play each other.
Weibo Gaming,
It's
but
discounts.
this is an invalid draw, so we will now draw Team Liquid Honda's opponents.
Come on, BLG, BLG. 1-4, 1-4, 1-4, 1-4. They like those odds. Team Liquid versus the LPL. Oh, shit! No!
GAM
no,
Esports.
No way did TL get GAM. That's a lie. That's a lie. Oh
And now
my god.
we will draw Weibo's opponents.
Please don't draw Fnatic. Please draw BLG. Draw BLG, please. Don't draw PSG or Fnatic. Please draw BLG. Oh, thank...
Fnatic.
It's not... Wait, can they play Weibo? They can, right? Wait, can they play Weibo? They can, right?
And now for the next matchup.
Okay, it's BLG, PSG. Okay, it's BLG, PSG. Okay, both of us dodged the BLG bullet. We both dodged the BLG bullet. Hey, NA EU, we both dodged the BLG bullet.
BLG.
Deal? Hey, you win
And
your
their
match, we'll win
opponent will
ours.
be-
Deal? Chat.
PSG Talent.
There's a chance in this bracket, if G2 and FlyQuest both lose,
Matchups for round 4 of the World's
and
2024
Fnatic
Swiss
and
stage.
TL both
Round
win,
4 will be played over
the
the
two
next
Western
3
teams will go
days,
through because they'll
October
fade each other.
10th, 11th, and 12th. 3 more teams will advance to the knockout stage, and 3 more teams will be sent home.
But I don't know if that's gonna win.
League officials will confirm the order of the
But if
matches
TL win and
tonight.
G2 and
Be
FlyQuest
sure to
lose,
follow
that's
us on
3 out of 3. 3 out of
LOLesports.com
6.
to see the schedule as it is locked
For
in.
Western
and that's all
teams.
for us here on this side of the stage. We'll see you later. Bye-bye.
Oof. 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 Bro, are we really gonna get a world championship with 0 EU versus NA games? Really?
Perspective, and the 1
Zero?
and 2 teams, I think TL specifically, it's probably
Zero?
comfortable. Fnatic, not so. A couple of things stand out to me. BLG PSG rematch is actually super hype. Remember what almost
Man, I
happened
didn't
at
like this
MSI?
draw.
And I personally
I like that.
would have liked to
I don't
see
like that.
G2 FlyQuest maybe,
I don't like
but
that.
I think G2
I don't
T1
like that.
is
I don't
the
like
best
that.
at East
I don't mind
versus
that.
West rivalry
Why can't we have Humble Life versus T1 and
League
G2
of
versus Fly?
Legends,
Can we
and
trade?
I love
Can we trade?
It's actually
Deal?
an incredible
I
matchup.
love seeing
G2
it.
T1 is actually an incredible matchup. Caps wanted to
Deal?
play T1 when we talked to him yesterday.
Not saying they're going to win, right? But it's fun.
This is an
That to
insane
me is
matchup,
amazing.
but I do think
The rest of
G2
it,
is gonna
I
get
was a little
slammed.
disappointed we didn't get any versus
I do think G2 is gonna get slammed.
I really wanted to see TL Fnatic.
I
or
really want to see
G2 Fly.
TL Fnatic or
I think
G2
G2
Fly.
more entertaining, but
If our teams deliver, which we hope, we'll get them
Holy
in
fuck, G2 T1 is
the
gonna bang though.
ultimate 2-2 match.
Yeah.
Holy moly,
I
G2 T1 is gonna
exactly.
bang.
We've still
Hope
got a
you
good NA EU in store for us, maybe.
Yeah.
are you saying if G2 loses to T1, then they'll get a 2-2 against TL?
Oh my god,
Want that?
G2 T1
No,
goes
FlyQuest
crazy.
Could lose, and then they would be up against Fnatic. Yeah. Don't put words in my mouth. But G2 could absolutely lose to T1. I mean, that's all they've done the entire year.
Your point is really good.
There's
though,
no
'cause
way that out of
is the
Team
one with
Liquid,
so much
PSG,
history,
GAM,
is
and
the G2
Weibo.
versus T1
They got the Weibo
matchup,
Fnatic.
so,
It's dope.
We're a bit salty
Come
that
on,
we
bro.
didn't get any NA EU
Come
direct
on, bro.
matchups, but that one
agree.
is really good.
I do agree. Obviously, you want the best chances, and I think for both of these teams, that would have been the case, right?
I mean, it's a GAM versus TL elimination game rematch again. Like this is the team that eliminated them from
the script
from Worlds last year, and they just did it to GAM to Mad. So it's like the reason that this is like a disappointing draw for me is because I still feel like the sentiment is GAM free win, man. But like literally they're 2-0 for eliminations of Western teams.
And we just had Jan here thinking about it already.
Yeah, I didn't want to do that again.
Yeah, he was thinking about it before this series, so they're definitely going to be thinking about it before that series.
It's like something that's hard that you don't get credit for, which is you know, not a good combo.
No, and I think the kind of the side effect of it being G2T1 was, of course, that we got HLE FlyQuest, which
That's
is
really
a
hard.
very, very difficult draw, gotta say.
Yeah, our chances are not that great.
This is the 2-1 bracket,
in
it's
that one.
fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
It is the 2-1 bracket.
And then DK test.
Which, you know,
There is no way that happened.
I think this is a good draw.
Chat, can you confirm this? Apparently, El Yoya went on Ibai's stream after they lost to GAM and said that G2 didn't do shit at Worlds. The Humble Life game didn't mean anything, and they won against the worst Asian team. Thinks Mad is way better than G2, or at least their level according to scrims. What? You can't lose to GAM and say you're better than G2 because of scrims. You can't do that. You take the L and you move on. You don't shit on someone else and say you're better than them when they're actually doing pretty decent. There's no way he said that. Someone confirm it. Chat, confirm it. Send the clip now. Send the clip. People are saying that it's confirmed, but I will believe it when I see it.
¿Es eso? ¿Y crees que G2 tiene eso que estáis practicando ahora mismo?
Yo creo que no. Creo que G2 ha podido ganar a Weibo. Creo que Weibo de los equipos asiáticos es el peor. No.
He said G2 beat Weibo, but Weibo is the weakest Asian team.
Nosotros a Weibo también hemos... En plan, ha estado muy bien contra Weibo.
They said that they were pretty good against Weibo as well.
Y creo que los demás equipos asiáticos, creo que el mejor ejemplo es Hanwha. Creo que G2 se llevó 3 Nashers y no pudieron acabar una partida.
He said G2 got 3 Barons against Humble Life and couldn't win a game.
Con 3 Nashers. Si no acabas una partida con 3 Nashers, ¿cómo la acabas?
If you can't win a game with 3 Barons, how are you going to win a game?
En cuanto a scrims?
That's what he said. He didn't say that they're better than G2. Basically, he said everything up until that point. Unless there's another clip. Who's interviewing?
We were not in the same page.
Oh, what the fuck?
I'll have to rewatch. Right now I'm out of words for it, but yeah, I think we were just not looking at the same. Yeah. I remember many times that they were just catching us and we were not playing for anything, so it felt a bit weird. Yeah.
Did you feel like from play-ins to the match that you played today that you had a hard time readjusting?
Chat, you're dumb. That tweet is dumb. It's misleading as fuck. He didn't say anything toxic. All he basically said is it's not good if G2 can't win a game versus Humble Life with 3 Barons. And he also said that they could also beat Weibo, he thinks. That's it.
Being honest, we don't really care if we win today and we lose tomorrow to Weibo Gaming. What's the point? Like, you're still out of playing, like of top 8. So we try to adapt and play a style that we are really not used to, but that we believe is better to beating the Asian teams. Yeah. Obviously, when you're trying new things and you're doing something different, you're gonna play worse. And I think today we really showed it that we played way worse than we would do before. But we believe it's the way to beat the Asian teams, and again, we would do it again. Like, yeah. We'd rather lose like this than beat them and go out in this next round. And I feel like it's something that I respect and that a lot of people respect about MDK is the fact that you keep on saying that you want to learn. If you fall, you fall. That's how you learn, and that's how you get back up, actually. And when I consider your project at the beginning of the year, bringing in 4 players who did not have any LEC experience, bringing them to Worlds, I feel like you guys learned a lot, Yoya, as a team, and even for you as a captain, would you say so? For sure. I think, unlike this last week, I would say we improved so much, and I think one of the best proofs of it is game 1. I feel like we never closed a game so clean like we did in game 1. So that is proof that we are improving. Obviously, it was not enough today, but we know it's the way. Yeah, and sends a really positive signal for
Let me watch the clip.
Hold on. And for MDK, for me, honestly, when I consider all the success that you guys found this year, even if the road stops here, what are you proud about when it comes to this year? And if you have a final message to fans who've been cheering for you?
Well, I'm proud of the work I have put in. I think it's the year I have worked the most. And, well, all the hours that we have put, I think I'm really proud about it. So, yeah, I would stay with it. I think coming into the next years, we're going to show a much better face because at the end this was our first year together. So I'm really positive about it.
Thank you for making us believe that anything is possible and that you can make...
Okay, let me translate it. Hold on. Before chat's being annoying.
Porque en el play-in, para el play-in íbamos sobrados, obviamente. Para el play-in, con el nivel que teníamos, podíamos ganar a cualquiera. ¿Qué pasa? Llegamos a las scrims contra los asiáticos, no rascábamos un mapa a casi nadie.
He basically said that like they felt really confident in play-ins. They went into scrims against the Asian teams. They didn't win against anyone.
Información que la gente no tiene. No saben por qué habéis hecho ese cambio, qué está pasando.
Pero ¿qué es lo que habéis cambiado? ¿Es algo a nivel de draft? ¿Es algo a nivel de...?
Es como vemos el juego. O sea, tenemos una perspectiva diferente del juego que antes no le dábamos tanto valor,
que creemos que es lo que diferencia.
They're talking about like how they see the game.
Que es el tema de
They had
controlar
to change the way they saw the game.
antes de los objetivos.
Where was the pot?
De demostrarlo, porque hoy nivel para ganar a GAM teníamos de sobra.
Sí,
Incluso jugando a lo que estábamos aprendiendo. No
You said they had the level to beat GAM easy.
No sé decirte, pero es lo que digo. Prefiero perder así a ganar hoy y perder contra Weibo en un 0-2 en el que no tenemos ni una chance.
Why did he say that
Jugar otro estilo.
the G2 thing?
Ganar a Weibo. Creo que Weibo de los
Oh, here it is. Here's the G2 thing.
era lo que nos hacía falta para ganar a los asiáticos y es eso.
¿Y crees que G2 tiene eso que estáis practicando ahora mismo?
Yo creo que no. Creo que G2 ha podido ganar a Weibo. Creo que
G2 beat Weibo, but Weibo is the weakest Asian team.
A Weibo también hemos... En plan, ha estado muy bien contra Weibo.
They were good against Weibo as well, Mad Lions.
Los demás equipos asiáticos creo que...
The other Asian teams, the best example is Hanwha Life. G2 got 3 Barons and couldn't win the game. If you don't win the game with 3 Barons, how are you ever going to end the game?
¿Se puede saber ahora que ya está todo acabado cómo ha ido?
Now he's asking about scrims because now they're out. Can you tell anything about scrims? Oops.
Resultados contra equipos.
Results or anything?
No han sido buenos, siendo
They weren't
realistas,
good
no sé
scrims.
Es que no sé si... Pero yo creo que prefiero no decirlo por si
No,
acaso.
no, tampoco tienes que decir un número exacto.
O sea, no, obviamente.
En términos
no han sido
generales,
buenos,
claro.
Pero siendo realistas, ha sido el año que más he aprendido con mi equipo y el que mejor mood ha habido.
He says he learned the most he's ever learned in a year with his team and he got really motivated.
Sí que puedo decir que, bueno, creo que lo dijo Millado o algo, que hay equipos que han dejado de scrimear.
There were teams who didn't scrim or stopped scrimming apparently.
Eso es real, en plan, y eso es algo que a mí me ha pasado en años anteriores. Este año, cada partido
In
aprendimos
past
algo
teams.
nuevo y ha sido... Con más tiempo sé que habría sido una versión totalmente diferente. Hemos aprendido en una semana lo que no hemos aprendido en 3 meses.
He says they learned more in 1 week than they learned in 3 months.
Pero rollo, cuando haces skins contra, por ejemplo, yo que sé, un Bilibili o no sé contra quién habéis scrimeado, ¿os coméis de, si jugáis 5 partidas, perder las 5 estompeados? ¿Era tanto el gap o...?
He's asking, like, when you scrimmed Billy, did you just get stomped 5 games in a row?
¿Llegáis a rascar algún mapa? O
sí.
They said, yeah, we would win a game.
Partidas que tenemos prácticamente ganadas perdemos en detalles.
He said there's games that we are winning that we would just randomly throw.
Porque ahí está mucha parte de la diferencia. O sea, me acuerdo, esto supongo que lo puedo decir, pero Genji, íbamos 5K a Head.
Against Genji, we were 5k up.
Una fight, pumba. Es que la diferencia
One
que hay
fight,
entre
boom, we
los
lost.
asiáticos y los europeos, ahí es cuando yo veo al menos la gran diferencia de niveles, que en el momento en el que los asiáticos te pillan una ventaja, se acabó la partida.
He's basically saying the difference between Europe and the Asian teams is the second the Asian team gets a lead, that's it, boom, the game's over.
La partida te la cierran
Hay
muy
cosas
bien.
que castigan que en otros equipos no. Lo hemos visto.
por ejemplo,
te
el
termina la
team-
partida en situaciones que otro equipo te da más chance.
Team Liquid Weibo, Team Liquid está ganando toda la partida, hizo un error, Weibo le comió el mapa. Y
He says Team Liquid versus Weibo, Team Liquid's winning the whole game. They win 1 fight and then Weibo takes the whole map.
estamos hablando de Weibo, que en mi opinión es el peor de los asiáticos.
He says we're talking about Weibo because I think Weibo is the worst Asian team.
Ellos junto a Damon, en mi opinión.
Them and Damon.
Puedo estar equivocado. Pero lo mismo con G2 contra Hanwha, es que si te llevas 3 Nashors y no
The
puedes
game with G2 against Hanwha Life, if you get 3 Barons
partida,
and you can't
¿qué
win the game,
necesitas? ¿El cuarto?
what do you need? 4 Barons? 5 Barons?
Por eso yo te digo, yo no creo tampoco que G2 lo tenga, creo que
He says he doesn't think G2 has it.
el draft de G2 contra Weibo fue muy bueno.
He thinks G2 had a really good draft against Weibo
Creo que Broken Blade, por ejemplo, jugó
el Galio se fue.
with the Galio.
O sea, jugó muy bien. Y tenían un draft que les permitía mucho cubrir esas debilidades.
Basically had a lot of draft strength that covered a lot of G2's weaknesses.
Pero nosotros contra G2 íbamos bien en scrims.
But us against G2 in scrims, we went pretty well.
No es que haya una gran diferencia.
There's not a huge difference between us.
¿Cuáles son vuestros planes de ahora a futuro?
Claro, ahora mismo.
He doesn't say anything bad. He really doesn't say anything bad at all. It sounds like he had a good week of scrims, he's lost, and he's just emotional and like upset and sad, right? He's not flaming G2 at all. He's just being honest about the gap between the East and West. He just thinks that the gap is too big. He thinks it's not doable. When he says he has it, he's basically saying G2 doesn't have it to win this tournament. He's just being like realistic. He's not being toxic or
Sí.
¿Son
being
ya
completely
vacaciones
fine.
reales o vais a seguir
Even in the way he's phrasing his Spanish sentences, it doesn't come across as he's salty. He's just being honest.
esquimando contra algún equipo? No sabes todavía.
No sé cuál es el plan.
No sabes, ¿no?
Supongo que vamos a tener ahora vacaciones.
Now they're talking about what they're going to do after, like, this or what about the roster. But whatever that tweet is complete rage baiting, by the way. Like, the first few posts of it was like, the first few comments of it is correct. Like, he did say those things, but the last part of that post is complete rage bait. And it's painting LUA in a really bad light, so just ignore that comment. Like, he says that G2, he didn't say that G2 didn't do shit yet at Worlds. He basically said, if G2 can't beat Hammerlife with 3 Barons, how is G2 gonna win games at Worlds? He did say that they beat Weibo, but he said that the reason they beat Weibo is because their draft covered a lot of their weaknesses. He never said that he thinks Mad is better than G2. He said that they were close in skill level in scrims. That's it. I'm gonna delete the post. It's complete rage bait. Why remove you? Hide post. Okay. Alright. Complete rage bait. Glad we got out of the way. Don't paint Elyoya in a bad light. He did nothing wrong there, to be honest. He just gave it real and said honest opinions. Good thing I speak Spanish. If that was a fucking French stream or something, I don't know any French. I would get completely one-guyed. Alright. Elyoya talks too much. No, he doesn't. He was just asking questions and answering them. Why are you guys fucking... Are you the one guy rage baiting now as well? The fuck? Alright, chat. Thanks for coming out for Worlds. Don't forget that there is going to be a 2-day break now. There's a 2-day break. Let me turn this light down a bit. There's a 2-day break. Worlds is back on October 10th. So it's back Tuesday, Wednesday off, and then we're back on Thursday. I'll still be streaming though. We'll still be popping off. We'll still be doing some banana combos while we're chilling. EU was the first to be knocked out in Swiss. Wow. Were they? Really? Really? Okay. Let's see how far EU gets compared to NA then. Okay. Let's see how far they get. I got the hiccups. Oh my god. I got the hiccups bad. Bro, 100 Thieves didn't even make it out of fucking planes, cuh. Our 3rd seed got the Swiss. Yours didn't even get the Swiss! Shut up. You can't make fun of them our 3rd seed for losing in Swiss when yours didn't even get there. Like, that doesn't even make sense. That doesn't even make sense. That's like in F1, if I get to Q3 and I place 10th, but Marasaka, you got knocked out in Q1. Why are you even yapping, bruh? Why are you even yapping? The fuck are you on about? Absolute backseater. Absolute backseater. How dare you? How dare you? Alright. We're gonna chill out a bit and play some Zolo Q for a bit. While everyone leaves as soon as they see my banana combo. We might do Champions Queue later. The problem with Champions Queue, man, is it starts at midnight. We're gonna play the trading card game in queue. What's on the Reddit? Let's have a look. Gonna leave this here. G2 didn't do shit. The Hammerlife game didn't mean anything. They only won against the worst Asian team, or at least according to the 11 scrims, the acceptance phase. Shut up. Yapping. Berlin flight 42069 is now boarding. Shut up. What are these memes, man? You guys are so dog shit at the memes. Your memes are so bad. Do today's esportsal? Easy. Watch this. Watch this. Which one? LEC? Caedrel. Younger than 28? Mickey. No. Chun. Younger than 24. Bum. God tier. Faker. What's a good random guess? Let's go with clear. It's a pretty decent KDA. It's probably an 80 carry. How old's Deft? Older than 24. How old's Viper? 23. Is it aiming? Who's 25, 26? Is it Teddy? Oh my god. Okay. Alright, I don't know why I'm doing those. What else? Prage with Pedro, my new 85-inch screen. 85 inches? Holy fucker. That's 84 long... Never mind. Please watch his Mundo gameplay. 10 out of 10. Super proud. Is he grinding solo queue like hardcore, this Marasaka? He's actually grinding solo queue super hard. There's no way. There's no way. He's bronze 3. He's popping off. Ah, shit. Wait, the Amumu jungle. He found winner's queue. What happened to Fiddlestick support? I feel like his Fiddlestick support was kind of crazy, no? Oh my god, he's playing Fiddlestick's top. Did he see a Bow stream with PTA? What? Oh my god, he's a psychopath. Yeah, keep grinding, keep grinding, keep grinding. Is he duo queuing? He's duo queuing with Atriok. Is he good, Atriok? He's gold 4. Wait, if they're duo queuing, he's playing in kind of high elo, no? He's playing in like silver. That's pretty hard. Yo. He's playing in silver, not bad. Wait. Is he fucking... Yo, Ludwig, are you fucking... Are you, They're probably playing for fun together. Alright. Noah catching strays. Supa gets a 9.6 for his game 3 performance against Matt. Maybe kick your teammates. Join Fnatic. Okay, bro, what is this? Is Chachi back? Is Chachi back again? Is Chachi back again? Had to fix BB and Yike's photo after yesterday's win. How much time did that take you? And why does it look kind of good? Why does it look kind of good? Expected win from the LCK's third seed. How can we beat this? How can we beat this rubbish? Someone tweeted about a throwback LAN from 2016. Caedrel lost. This is Leon Esport 2016, right? I came second place. Hey, I came second place. It was us in the finals versus Millennium. I remember those finals. They were hard. Bro, look at all these names. Trayton, Hansama, Alfari, Domingo, Narcus, Melon, Niski, Crowley, Caps, Kameto. Oh my god. Kote. Bro, this line was stacked. This line was mega stacked. 2016 Leon Esport, bro. It was basically like Worlds. It was basically World Championship. Should I join Mickey's lobby and just not say anything? The difference in rank is too high. He's too low elo. Chat, he's too low elo for me. I'm D1. He's D4. He's too low elo for me. He'll see that when he gets back from lunch or some shit. I didn't get Donald. I left. I didn't get Donald. The schedule's out. Is the schedule out? No, it's not. You fucking lied. Where's the schedule at? Where's the schedule at? On Twitter? Drop the link. Drop the link. Who plays first? The winners or the losers? Matchup order, Thursday, Tess versus D+, HLE versus FlyQuest. Friday, G2 T1 Bilibili PSG. Saturday, Fnatic Weibo Team Liquid versus GAM. Wait, how many days of Worlds are there in a row? Because then they have to play the 2-2 bracket, right? Well, it's 3 best 3s. So there's a Sunday, right? Wait, is this 10th, 11th, 12th, 13th, or? Then it's done? 14th is no game, right? Two twos need to play 3 BO3s. Yeah, I think it says here, look, Sunday's gonna be 3 best of 3s, which is the 13th, which is not showing here, I think. 3 best of 3s is a lot. That's tough. And then it starts again on the 17th in Paris, right? TFT, Magic, and Mayhem. Wait, so it's Test versus D+, HLE versus FlyQuest. Then it's G2 T1, Bilibili PSG. Okay. This looks like a banger to be there in person, no? G2 T1. And then the Sunday is also a banger, no? To be there in person with the 3 best of 3s. That kind of goes hard. The DPM null update? It did update. Oh my god. Yo, the admins are locked in on DPM null. Which is the... Wait, it says on DPM null the G2 T1 is on the Thursday the 10th. Huh? It's wrong order. Wait, admins. Lock in. Wait, 10, 11. Chad, I think we might go into the studio. We're gonna... Yeah, I think this Friday looks crazy. You're all gonna write ew because you don't want me to go to the studio, do you? Chat, you're so annoying. Hold on. Yeah, chat, I think Friday and Sunday would be clean, no? I really want to talk to Zeus. I really want to talk to Zeus. I know you guys hate the delay. You guys hate the delay so much, don't you? I really want to interview, though. I really want to interview them. I'll be mega locked in. I'll be mega locked in. But you guys promise you'll be nice to the players, yeah? You promise? Deal? Okay, deal. I'm not showing them the Sally photo. Okay, chat. In person Friday, Sunday sounds sick. Where are your DIY jerseys? We'll see, we'll see. We'll see what we can do. You better get a Zeus interview. Chat, I really hope I'll get a Zeus interview. I really hope. I hope to get a some kind of talk with Bin would be great. And some kind of talk with Zeus would be great. And then on the Sunday, I'm guessing Sunday will have... I don't know, if D plus Kia lose, then I can talk to Shoemaker. But if D plus Kia don't lose, then I can't talk to Shoemaker. Shit, hold on. One sec, chat. I'm just checking with Wyatt. Hold up. Hold up. Don't be ill. That means, chat, if we go to Berlin, the Thursday and Saturday match, we'll do it from the Berlin house with the fire. With the old background. Someone in chat says if he goes to the studio, he can't play solo queue Pog. What? What did Mickey say? I am turbo stuck. If you go to Berlin, we could do the... Man, that's such a big game, though. G2T1, that is such a mega game. That is such a mega game. That's such a mega day. I feel like G2T1 is going to break viewership. I think our viewership record is MSI G2T1 was 230k. But we already hit, I saw it. Someone said that we already hit, look at that. Is that serious? Most watched Twitch channels in October? We're completely frying. How crazy is that? How fucking fried is that? What? I was like, what the fuck? Also, our peak viewership was 227 on G2 Weibo. 227. Past weekend on October? Oh, is it past weekend? Oh yeah, past weekend. That's crazy. I was gonna say something, but I forgot. During the T1 interviews, you had 215. Yeah, man, I hope we can interview Zeus. That would be really fun. Hope we can interview Zeus. I want to interview Zeus. If we can't interview Zeus, I want to do. What did Dom say?
Don't tell me we're giving soul. Don't tell me we're giving soul. We better not give soul, bro. We better not be giving soul. We're giving soul? Are we giving soul? Get your ass over there, bro. Get your ass over there. We're giving soul again! Again! We're not giving soul again, bro. We gave soul again! We're giving soul again! Oh, God, why? Oh, Lord, why?
Wait, his editor fucking bleeps out his swear words? What the fuck?
Why do we do this every time?
Breaker jumps in, but he won't find nothing. Immediately counterattack coming out from Pain Gaming. Umpty loses hysterics, loses.
We gave Soul for Baron again, man! How the f do we do it again, man?
Actually, seeing Don Mold is actually like...
Thieves doing it, but f***ing TL?
It's actually like...
I can't believe this shit.
This actually makes me feel great watching him mold.
Bro, we gave Soul again. Do we not know how this f***ing game works? Do we not know how League of Legends works?
Like, he gets an eye into what Weibo was like. A fraction of it.
Soul is better than Baron. Do we know this? Is this the level of our teams? I can't believe. I don't know, bro. I don't know. We deserve to lose. We deserve to lose. Just kick us out, bro. Kick us out.
One of us.
We deserve the L. Pathetic, bro.
One of us. One of us. All right, we're gonna queue up chat. But what does Mickey say? I'm trying, but the entirety of EUS is prying on my downfall. No, the entire. Chat. How do you spell it? Alright then. Chat, my shop is fucking fried, by the way. My shop is so cooked. I'm completely broke. I'm completely broke. And I have no fucking cards. Wait, I have cards. But no one buys my 1k card. Chat, where's the Pokemon Moneta? Chat, where's the Pokemon Moneta? Oh, why is it? Oh my god. Wait, my bad. I had audio stop. Sorry, my bad. Oh, where are my 1Ks? The game had an update? Is it too loud, chatter? Wait, this guy's fucking... is an Oiler. Is it too loud? Hold up. Wait, you guys are yapping or what? Wait, this guy's also an Oiler. Wait, these ones sell good. These ones sell good. I'm actually making good money. What up? Ooh. Chat, why is saying leaked? What do I... Wait, hold up. What is selling good, chat? I feel like these ones sell pretty good. Wait, where was it? Ooh, read the reviews. Card shop with ridiculous pricing. What? What? Ooh, hold up. Yes, ma'am? Wait, she bought a card! Why does someone want to buy my card? Bro, this guy fucking stinks. Ew! Hey! Fucking rat. Wait, hold up. I'm losing my train of thought. It's tabletop. These things sell... Wait, System Gate 2. Mafia. Wait, these are the ones which go mega hard on the shelves. Oh my god, big purchase by me. Look at that! Chat, can people rob my boxes? Huh? Wait. No, that just means we got more stock. Wait, isn't that a good thing? But this guy, I just sprayed his ass. Where's my music at? I swear this game had music. Bro, I need a... Chat, can I hire someone to work for me? This is taking forever. I need some employees, man. Chat, someone in chat, can you run the counter? What is this one that I ordered? It's fucking empty! Yo, Murasaka, you need to stop buying these now. What's the price on them? 47 bucks. Wait, I'm actually completely scamming everyone. Damn. Look at this card. Look at that card, chat. Look at it. Look at it. Why is no one buying it? Why is no one buying that? It's complete great price. It's $300 below the market price. Yes, sir. Bro, I need to stop selling these packs. I'm getting fucking... Why are you giving me 20 for a $6.50, you fuck? Everyone fucking stinks! Why does everyone fucking stink? Oh my god, I have to pick my champion. Cause I'm frozen. Wait, how much? 21 bucks. Guys, the business. We need more business. Chat, can I sell online? Pay bills. Ew! I'm broke. 300 bucks for rent? Why does everyone stink? Dumb fucker. $35 card. Yes, sir. Hola. Chat, why is saying leaked? What did I leak? Ooh, you hear that sound, chat? Did you hear that sound, chat? You hear that sound?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Why do you play that disgusting game? What do you mean disgusting game? I'm looking after my customers. What are you on about there? I'm making money.
Skill and steel.
I'm making money. I'm making a living. Okay, we need to win. We need to win. Am I in high elo? I feel like I'm in high elo. This is really high elo. This is where it's at. This is not my playlist though. There we go. That's my playlist. Okay, last time I played this matchup, I completely fucked it up. I think I should go Doran's Ring in this matchup, actually. He picked my Yone away, this guy. Oops. Pog, let's go, man.
How about I just end this? Come on,
We're locked in today, chat.
what I do. My enemies won't.
Don't turn around, minion. I don't know if 2 points in Q is troll or not.
I am my own master. Just the way I like it.
I like it actually in this matchup though. I like it a lot though. This guy is dog shit. He's using his E to farm minions.
You can never have too many kunai. Everyone dies. I just speed
What? Mods?
No one told me what to do. Magic's fine. Feels better.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Not bad.
Wars are messy. My kills are clean.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, let's go, man.
Cold steel and a target are all I need.
Not bad.
Oh, let's go, man.
Not bad, chat, right? Say it!
Eugene's wide time 2s are 2 EDM Eugene's wide time 2s are 2 EDM Eugene's wide time 2s are 2
I lost a minion.
Eugene's wide time 2s are 2 EDM Eugene's wide time 2.
I don't know if Boots is the best buy. I don't know if it's the best buy or not.
The old ways just don't work.
Maybe X-Tech Alternator is better, chatter.
Restraint's not really my thing. If they're smart, they're good.
What?
Steve, you playing Solak is the best part of any stream. Keep
My
going,
ult just got
keep
mega
us
cancelled.
An enemy has been slain.
They can't stop me. I know they can try.
Why doesn't he use his Q3?
Oh, let's go, man.
I don't know if I should have flashed.
3 months with the Rat King.
Come or deny. Depends how I'm feeling.
I was scared that he could flash and then ult out. Not bad though. This time I want.
Zeka from Birmingham ain't no way. Zeka from Birmingham ain't no way. Chat, give me an XDD if you wanna see
Shut up,
Pokemon cards instead
Shut
of
up.
Usolic XDD.
Pog, let's go, man. Yo, high fives? Any high fives? Anyone wanna high five me? Anyone wanna fist bump me? Yeah, okay.
I'll make this look like
Hola.
Bangers song banger at big high fives.
We're chilling. How is my Varus level 4 and enemy Kai'Sa is level 6? Guys?
gonna carve my own path.
Hey.
Let them see me. They can't stop.
Why aren't we diving this guy?
An ally has been slain.
I work alone. Better for everyone. Still
Why don't we dive him?
I make problems.
Pog, let's go, man. Nice yes in Caedrel. Thank you.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Well, that guy's mega low. Oh yeah, get him, Warwick.
I'm not here to make friends.
Not bad. Not bad. Chat, what do I build?
Skill and fear will get the job done.
Let me check Ari builds. Akali builds. Pog, let's go, man. People are still going Proto Belter. Oh my god, I didn't get the cannon. Wait, that Warwick is... That Lulu is walking up. Is that Lulu fried or what? I missed so many minions right now. We can cook them a bit here if you want. Okay.
You will not stop.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Well, I think I fucked up there a little bit. I could have been a lot faster. But I'm losing so many minions just running around. Okay, not bad. Chat, what do you build second if you go Pruto Belt? What do you go second? You go Shadow Flame, that's what Zeka bought. Zeka. We're back, girls. I should be 150, yes. White meow.
I am my own master. Just the way
There's no flash, my TP is useless there, I think. Storm Surge first item is much better. Is it?
Oh, let's go, man.
Hit the minion. I'll just hit this, I guess.
Too fast. Too good.
Get this tower. My god. Oh my god, I'm missing everything. I missed my E.
An enemy has been slain.
Well, my FPS went low there, chat. You saw that?
You're dead, I'm alive.
He's right.
I got a pack full of trouble and nothing but time.
This Lulu is annoying though.
Pog, let's go, man.
No one tells me what to do.
Ready to fight. Flash over. Cancel. Wait, Caedrel just canceled it.
kind of want to push bot before we fight.
XDD Faker.
Looks pretty good.
Rampage.
Chat, when's League gonna be an Unreal Engine 5? How cool would that be?
My kills are clean.
Just hit the tower.
What is time?
I thought we had a good fight there! Looks pretty bad, yeah. You should get the fuck out there. Bro, my FPS goes mega low, no? Nah, this FPS, nah. Do I go Storm Surge now or do I go Rabadons, chat? I must have to go Rabadons, right? Maybe Void Staff? No. I think I go Yapadons, chat. I just push out bot and get needlessly large Horde. We have to kill Kai'Sa. He has to die.
The old ways just don't work.
Kai'Sa has to die. No matter what. My Warwick's like fighting top randomly, but I guess it's working, which is good.
Restraint's not really my thing. They're smart. They're scared.
Dominating.
I'll take bot tier 3. I don't really want to TP in there.
They can't stop.
Oh, let's go, man.
APA Sun.
An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. Enemy triple kill. Godlike.
Kama or kunai. Depends how I'm feeling.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
I don't know how my whole team died. Black pink in your area!
The Kinku couldn't control me. I'd do what they wouldn't. It's not about the killing. It's about who's doing the dying.
Champs Q is live? Yeah, with who?
Can't stop what's coming.
I have big problem in team fight though, I think. I think I struggle really hard against Lulu in team fights.
This won't take long.
Well, I flashed to kill Kai'Sa there. I just ulted through Skarner and flash E'd her because she was stunned. Seemed to work, but... What? They might try and refight here, you know? I got cooked there by Yone. Not bad. Not bad.
Oh, let's go, man.
Chat, it's not someone else, it's me. Shut up. Maya Kali. Maya Kali, chill out there. Maya Kali. Not bad. Clapping in low Masta. My playground. Why is your last VOD not working today? Is it not working? Chat. Quick thing. Don't forget, chat, you can go to www.display.com/Caedrel and you can get yourself a metallic poster that you can stick on the wall. Doesn't do any damage to your wall, doesn't require any drilling or anything like that, or any hammers or nails. Loads of different arts, from animes to games to movies. You can check it out by doing !displayed or clicking the link in the pinned comment. You can use code Caedrel on checkout for a big discount as well. Licensed artwork from top brands all across different places, from Star Wars to Warhammer, Strange Things to Peaky Blinders to League of Legends. There's loads of it. Check it out on display.com/Caedrel if you ever want to decorate your room or your house. Alright. I clicked quit. Okay. Where are we at? Where are we at, chat? Wait, I didn't save! I didn't save! No! It's okay. It's okay. We're good. Yes, sir. What can I get for you? Load the autosave. Wait, really? I quit again by accident. Is it this one? Chat. This is literally like 2 minutes after. Are you lying? The autosave is fucking... Are you kidding? I autosaved when this sucker walked in. One pack. Not bad. Chat, has anyone like completed this game? How do you complete this game? How do you complete this, chat? You don't complete it? Chat. Bro, $5,000? Nah. This game is rigged as fuck. Yeah, this looks like a good Yone game. Chat, fuck this game. We'll come back to it later. I feel like I just need a night where I can sit there and chill out and just fucking play it non-stop. You know? And just like fucking raw dog at that game. But I don't feel like I have the... You know, after Worlds, I feel like we can just sit there for like 10 hours. Chat, how you doing? 6 is good, 9 is bad. Talk to me. How you doing? How's everyone doing? You must be a 6 because I locked in Yone, right? Right? Say it then. I know why I was lagging, chat. Chat, I played good last game. Is it rare to see me play good? It's not rare to see me play good. Shut up. Wrong answer. It was a trick question. It was a trick question.
Pog, let's go, man.
Just glaze me, chat.
You see Agurin's climb and tweets. XD.
Vedius has put in a song request. It's a Vedius song request, chat. We tested out. Did I see what?
Dead weight.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
What was that? What was that, Dono? Did you see Addering's climb and tweets? No, I didn't see them.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
And the tears of heaven.
Nervous system. My niddly top is dead. My nervous system is definitely... Actually not dead.
Something beyond heaven out there.
Minions have
Not bad. Not bad, Vedi. Not bad. Not bad. I feel like this song makes me look too edgy as a streamer, though. I feel like if I don't pop off to this song, then I'm gonna look like a fucking cringe lord if I start inting.
There's a poetry to watching the world die.
I think if I'm 10-0, I could put this song on. Oh, it's pretty good.
We'll go 6 feet down. Come back up.
Chat, the gamma's up.
Sky's wide enough to swallow them.
How do I get rooted there? I'm not helping you, buddy. You're completely inting.
Different time.
What am I supposed to do there? I will just watch him die.
World.
Mods!
We're alone.
Vedius, what is this song doing? I feel like I'm getting inted in my ears are getting physically inted. How did that Q miss, mods? Using E is good after fleet footwork, right? Because it probably stacks my fleet footwork up quicker. I'm done. Why do I listen? Why do I listen?
Take me.
Oh, let's go, man.
By E1.
There's a pine box with your name.
I'm so done with this game already. Like, in what universe am I getting hit by that? In this one, apparently. So I Q3'd on Jarvan, chased him, put 2 wards down, and you died to him. Bro, I'm gonna fuck someone up, bro. No, I'm good. Relax, Mark. I'm done. It's over. We lost. We lost. We lost. We lost. I completely... Bro, I need to... Ah! Okay, I'm good.
This ain't the West I once knew.
I need help now. I'm dead.
Stared death in the eye. It flinched.
I'm done. It's over.
An enemy has been slain.
I want to fucking do a backflip. I actually want to do a backflip.
Spare the shovel. I ain't finished yet.
It's ever since I went away from fucking New Jeans we started losing. Fuck this shit. You don't need to listen to edgy music when you're playing Leona. You just need to listen to fucking K-pop and you pop off. Fucking donkey ass fucking earballs.
True justice dodger.
Holy fuck, I feel locked in now. I've lost. Oh yeah.
An enemy has been slain.
Holy fuck, New Jeans came on and now my lane's won. Yeah, that was pretty well played there by me. No. I lost focus. I can't play this game. Ooh. well played, Gene.
Maybe peace at last.
Super shy. Chat, why am I inting? What happened?
Place is overrun with devils.
I'm dead.
Do I have a bot? So sure anymore.
I promise you I'm broken. I'm dead. You got him, baby. Boom. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Stormy night with my fright. You and I baited that fight. Chat, I'm baiting these fights. It's me. It's okay, I played really good in the first game, so of course I'll play really bad in the second. It's just mathematics.
Don't do that.
No!
We're all just drowning in the tears of heaven.
How am I almost dead?
An ally has been slain.
Heaven and hell out there.
This guy comes in chat. Man, this Yone is ass.
An ally has been slain.
Poetry, the watching the world die.
Ah! Ah! I told you, let me lock in!
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Tell of the crossroads. There's lots of actually the crossroads saloon.
XDD.
I wanted that cannon. Oh! Oh! Oh, yeah! Wait, I'm so back. Wait, I'm so back.
Enough to pray to.
Wait, I'm so back. And they're buffing this champ. No, that's crazy that they're buffing this champ. Okay, I got Blade of the Wooing King now. You see, you put new genes on, you let it stir a bit, the pot, cook it up, and then you do a team fight, boom. You missed the plate. Yeah, well, you fucking missed your fucking... Fuck you, fuck. Take that. I'm coming. I'm coming in with a big one here. No! Bro, I swear like I'm a dog on a lead. I just get pulled away. I want to sniff. Let me sniff.
Shadow. I'll cast it aside.
Huh? Oh. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Why don't I just wait for my E to come up? Why don't I just wait for my E to come up? Thank God you're gonna go to the studio so we don't have to see this shit. What do you mean? It's not that bad. Relax.
We set fire to heaven and then wonder how our hands are burned.
Chat, I need espresso by Sabrina Carpet now. Once per day. Once per day, espresso. Once per day.
The bottom of a bottle is a bigger pit than hell.
I think I still beat her 1v1, right? What? What? There's no way. Why is there 3 people in the first place? What the fuck? Oh my god. I just got completely baited. Maybe I should just play Akali instead. I don't know, man. My Yone is like 50-50. I'm completely inting or I'm actually mega useful. I have not been farming anything recently.
Go to hell by my own route.
Why does Nidley push out bot? I feel like we need to push some side lanes. Are they just gonna come top and kill me again? Like, can we do something on the map? Hello. Can you push somewhere?
The harbingers will end life
Or are they just gonna gank me for free or what?
I will be
Because
taking
I'm a streamer. Am I just dead here or what?
This here's a land of haints.
I don't really know what to do. I don't win against checks. Why does it nearly go to a side lane? What? Is anyone in this game? What is happening? Like, I don't get what's happening. Come on, Ash. Thank fuck for that. Go Nash. I can TP. Go Nash. Go Nash. Does my pings work? Are you guys? I'm done.
The West once had wonders.
Why can't we go Baron? I'm dying a lot. If you all die, I am not responsible. He walked up into him. Yeah, ping me. Do it. Ping me, do it. Ping me. I said go Baron. You went mid and died. Who's the Inta? Ping me, ping me, ping me, you fucking rat. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm getting baited by this guy too easy. Bro. He's dead! I can't believe it. This nearly threw me off the planet with it. Like, I die bot, he stops pushing top, TP's bot, catches the wave, leaves it, runs mid, stands still, dances. Bot slow pushes, Jhin goes bot, then I get 4-man dove. And I'm pinging Baron with my TP, but no one goes Baron. I don't get it. Why not go Baron? It's free. They just go mid and die. They are going to get our bot tier 2, just so you know. Just so you know. Nice. I'm gonna go. I don't know if we can chase him though. Might be cooked there. Wait, that Nico almost baited me with the recall. What? Crazy, that was a real one. You saw that? Chat, name a better Yone than me. Name a better Yone than me, I'll wait there.
Like angels perch.
Oh my god. I'm dead. I can't move. I can't play the game. I can't play the game. Fuck! Chat, I'm angry. I'm angry. Zvepo. I'm angry as fucker. Cooker. I think my ult just got flashed and stopwatched there.
Do I have a heart? Ain't so sure.
Now Kai'Sa is a bit fed. Oh yeah, full breaker. I have full breaker? No, I don't.
Don't do the lost.
Who fed Kai'Sa? Yeah, I don't know. Tell me about it. I will die with you, my friend. Enemy team is too OP. I'm so fucking out of it. I'm so useless. I'm so useless. I'm so useless. We're VOD reviewing this one, chat. We're Whippo VOD reviewing this one. My team is absolutely criminal. I'm in cuffs, arrested for inting, but they're also in cuffs for being completely brain dead. But... chat! I inted. But my team is, like, where are they at? I think it's 15 felonies for all of us. I'll take 12 of them. Don't go down with that fighter. Fuck, man. My Yone is 50-50. Completely grief or completely 1v9. But is my team all criminal or not? Is everyone on my team just criminal? Why do you want me to play it? I want to see the replay now. Because I can learn something from this. I either completely griefed it or they're all absolutely brain rotten. I have to see it again. What happened? Okay, I shouldn't have died on side 3 times. That was my bad. But look what happens. This has to be like rotten in the head, no? So I'm pushing bot. Okay? I make a mistake. I get TP'd on behind. My bad. I got TP'd on behind. I died. Sucks. Then my Nidalee's brain tells her to TP bot. Fine, she can defend the tier 2. But then her brain tells her to not push out bot when the wave comes. So she runs mid, and now the wave's like this. So then my Jin's brain says, my top laner's not pushing side lane because she's standing in mid lane dancing. So I'll go push bot. So now, when I'm going top, my Jin's bot lane and my Nidalee's laning mid. So then, what happens? They see Jarvan. I'm chilling. My Jhin is getting ganked by enemy Nico on side lane. Like, the brain rot's crazy down here. My whole team's like trying to save my Jhin from dying to Nico on side lane. When Nidalee should have just pushed out bot anyway. And then I'm sitting here with my dick in my hands. Can't play the game. Then I'm getting dove by Jax. My team's still clearing wards and dancing. Then I'm getting dove by Jarvan. Then I'm getting dove on by Kai'Sa. So how am I getting 3-man dove? Where is everyone? What did their brains tell them to do? I don't get it. And then they all die, which is fine. But then my team doesn't want to go Baron. Why? Why? Why don't you want to go Baron? Huh? I can TP. Just go Nash. Where are you going? I can TP to Baron right now. I have Blade with Jhin, with Nidalee with Lich Bane. It's dead. Could just be on Baron. Janna has ult and flash for Nico. Like, it's fine. Ruff, ruff, ruff. I'm barking, chat. I'm an angry dog. I'm an angry dog. Okay, I think what I learned from that game is I need to play more side lane, safe on side lane. Chat, why do you all want the card game? Do you all just want the card game or what? Is that it? Why does everyone want the card game? Okay, where were we? Yes, sir. Holy fuck, I'm actually just sitting here checking out people. Yes, sir. Did you sell a 2k card? No, I didn't. Can you believe I have this card worth 2k on 1.5k and nobody wants to buy it? Come on, give me a 1k card. Give me another 1k card. Give me another 1k card. One more 1k card. Come on. Come on, hit me with a 1k card. One 1k card. Just one. Just 1k card. Where's my 1k card at then? That was a complete waste of time and money. Alright then. I need to pay 320 bucks for my rent. Fuck rent. Fucking dog shit. You buy the 1k card right here. Is everyone delusional? Why does people want to collect? That's a great price. That's a great price. I do want to buy more stock. I don't want to buy that though. I want to buy this. Huge buy there from me. I make a bargain on these things. These things make me huge money. These things make me huge money. I need more shelves. These make me plus $26. Why doesn't he want the 1k card? Does no one want the 1k card? I don't get it. Someone has to buy it. Maybe I should just become a deodorant shop. I feel like the deodorant has a good price. Apparently the ocean's a good price. Oh, I can sell dyes. Oh my god, my game is so lost. No, it's not this one. Can you buy the 1k card? You? What the fuck? Is that the guy from Breaking Bad? You're so out of touch, people won't buy 1k cards? Yeah, they will. They will buy a 1k card. Ooh, I gotta clutch it here with my one trick chat. Where's the customers at? Bro, this game's so slow. Where's my customers at? I'm gonna have to buy a... I can't really... It's gonna look so ugly. Fuck it, we're buying a metal rack. Nice. Wait, it's actually big. Wait, that's actually perfect. Wait, that metal rack goes crazy. Hold up! We're making good money now. You're fucking... Huh? I'm not a fraud, chat. Shut up. Chat, we're into game now. Can you believe my bot lane is playing Zoe Lux bot? Like, are they completely cooked or not? Expand your store? With what money? Are you gonna give me a small loan of $1 million? I can't expand shit. I'm broke as fuck. I'm broke as fuck. No one's buying my 1k card. My millionaire right there. No one wants to buy it. They're all dumb. And they're all fucking stink apparently as well. Fucking dumb fuck. Anyone else? Yes, sir. Oh my god, making big bank on those things. I told you, chatter. Oh my god, wait, the customers are flowing in. Hold up, chat. Hold up, guys, don't invade. Wait, I just got so much money. Ooh, what should we do with that money? We will save the game. Oh yeah, we pay the bills. Damn, we keep it going for another day. Huge.
I just need a point in the right direction.
You're playing mid lane versus Febiven, am I? Febiven. Yeah, well, he's gonna get fucking blasted then, isn't he? He doesn't know he's laning against the fucking Dawn on Tristana. That's me, baby.
Bring on the bad guys.
Pog, let's go, man.
Will you do a
Minute
horror
time,
Halloween stream from 31 to 1st November? Keep going, kiss.
Yeah, I'll play solo queue. That's a good enough horror stream, isn't it?
We've got this. Easy peasy.
I should have done that on the cannon. Worth it.
Executed. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Let's see if this makes it through the first explosion.
Big pacer. Chat, what do you build on Twistada? Do I build static stick or not? Chat, what are you building, Tristana? Maybe this? Shit, I should have waited for boots.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
So what you do with Tristana is you save your E. And E it as the waves coming like this. But I fucked it up. What is that tower doing? I have no boots, so I have to be a bit careful.
Last one ends on latrine duty.
Knock him into the tower for the bomb explosion. What the fuck is this?
Let me get in there. Falling back.
I'll do last wave. Nice, big pace. Chat, so is it Quack and Swayer or not, or Blade? I go Quack and Swayer, I think. Kraken into Navori. Is that the build, chat? Can we get a fact check from the rats? Chat, is it annoying for you if I play good? Do you find that annoying? And you're like, for fuck's sakes, why is he getting away with it? What do you mean, yep?
Sometimes outnumbered.
Come on, cannon die. Are you fucking dead? He just got one tap there. Oh, his Gwen jungle is busted. Busted. This matchup kind of sucks at this point. Like, early game is good, but now it's kind of annoying. Maybe I need lifesteal. Because he has lifesteal, right? So... You're gonna just ignore me and push her.
Shooting a lot.
I can't do damage to him.
Let's go 21 months XDD. G2 versus T1 on Friday better be a banger.
I have Kraken now. Do I do damage to him or not? Going to be done. They have to be trolling there, I think. Nice. Can I get first my tower here? Yeah, I go Navori second, right, chat?
An enemy has been slain.
Am I gonna do damage, chat?
Bring on the bad guys. Falling back.
Because I need to go LDR third, I think. Are you sure IE third? Look at their... Poppy's gonna be mega tank, you know? Maybe he's going Black Cleaver? No, he's not.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
Walking tall.
I think I just have to push bot, right? I don't really know what else I can do here.
An enemy has been slain.
Huge.
Maybe we should go faster.
Your turret has been destroyed.
What do I do if Twitch opens up me? I can't. It would be great if they just stopped fighting for a second.
Pork, let's go, man.
XDD.
Please don't die. Oh, Yone just TP top, I think.
Unless it's to come.
How do I just get one shot by him? What is that? I just get one shot. Huh? Huh? He has a Blade Rune King and 2 longswords. He kills me instantly. Maybe I shouldn't jump on his head, I guess. I think I griefed it. Chase him. I trolled, I guess. My bad.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh, that TV.
2 years as a rat XDD.
This Gwen is so OP, it's crazy.
Hi.
Oh. Where's my Lux? Can I kill that Lulu? Maybe I shouldn't jump in, I guess. And I have Lux, Lulu, Zoe bot lane. Like, they're just running around, man. Oh, I don't know, their comp is so OP. They have Twitch Lulu with a Poppy. Maybe I'm hinting a bit though. This Yone is so OP. I feel like the second he hits Stridebreaker Blade, even if I have IE, I think actually I lose. I'm not even kidding. If he E Stridebreaker... Actually, maybe I can dodge it if I have Flash. If I have Flash, I win really hard. But if I don't have Flash, actually, it can be difficult. Are we, like, playing this, or...? I feel like Twitch is gonna open up on us. No? Bro, where's my Renekton? I thought he was on top of him! I saw Twitch open up here and Renekton was there. I just tried to jump, but... I feel like their comp is too OP. The Gwen W with Twitch Lulu and a Poppy. And we have Renekton Jarvan. I think it's mega lost. They have such good scaling. My Jarvan is also bronze. Could flip it. Did I just die? I think we have no choice but to kill him before it's open. Can we play it? Bro, this Renekton has to be lagging.
Oh, let's go, man.
Why can't we take the win? How are you still there? I need LDR ASAP, Rocky.
Get in my way.
Chat, you got a kiss last night. Don't fucking lie.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Gwen does have that W skill.
I just need a push in the right direction. Let's get this party started.
Who wins? 2.5 item Yone or 3 item and a half Tristana? My support is so useless. I mean, my bot lane is so useless. There's 2 mages running around like donkeys. They're probably on Drake. Shouldn't be warded here. Huh. I'm out, you out? You're not out.
An ally has been slain.
I don't know what's happening. My whole team just like randomly getting caught and dying one by one. I'm just gonna flip the game here. I can't kill him. Yeah, shield though. I mean, I know what's gonna happen. Twitch is gonna have IE or some shit. He's gonna open up in a fight and he's just gonna anal all of us. One tap. With Lulu. What is our engagement? Tell me. You just gonna run at them? I think we're gonna get blasted in this team fight. Oh, Mikhail's not bad. He has IE. That Poppy actually has IE. That's crazy. I mean, that Twitch has IE. He could just flash stun me into the wall and I'm dead. I'm just dying, like collateral damage here. It was 5v4, that whole fight. Oh, my Jarvan was mega useless. Maybe I could carry this game if I just didn't in the top 5. Shit! Aww. My bad. My bad. My bad. I don't know what to buy actually. Maybe in a game like this, like unironically, what I should do is I should buy Kraken Slayer into Hullbreaker and just fucking push side lanes all game. That might be a bit of a better one. If my bot lane's losing and they have Twitch Lulu, I don't know. Maybe it's a one of those games. Chat, I'm gonna call it. We'll be back tomorrow with some pace. Maybe we'll do, I don't know what we'll do tomorrow, actually. I don't know what we'll do tomorrow, but yeah, I'm gonna try and figure out this whole Berlin trip for next week or later this week. And then, yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. I think I've streamed every day for like 4 weeks in a row. I'm fucking dizzy. So I'm gonna take, no, I'm not gonna take tomorrow off. Maybe I will take tomorrow off. I don't know, actually. I'll take tomorrow off. We'll see what we do tomorrow. Thank you all for coming out, whether you're here for the co-streams or for the solo queue or for the rats or whatever. Thanks for being here. I hope you had a good I hope you had a good time. I hope you had a good day. I hope you have a good rest of your day. And yeah, hope you had a nice smile. Tomorrow should be fun if there's a stream. Otherwise, we'll be back on the 9th. I think there will be a stream tomorrow. So yeah, take care. Sleep well. Stay safe. Enjoy the rest of your days, nights, evenings, mornings, wherever you are in the world. And here's a big heart for you, chat. Yeah. Appreciate you all. Enjoy the Champions queue for later tonight if they're on. And be kind to each other. Peace out. Much love, Reddies.